Yes, we are here. Good morning to you. I have returned. I have arrived. Let's not waste no time. Let's get this going right now. Salute to you all. Let me know if I'm boring or sounding like I'm crackling or something like that. Don't have me in here sounding like, let me in here sounding crazy and let me go for a few hours or maybe an hour or so because I know some of the gang is on. I think Ali is on in about maybe an hour or so. But we are here. We are back. I've been up for quite a while because in this last week of Black Music Month and of Juneteenth, um, I have in Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, of course. Um, I've been pretty busy. I got to prepare for these weddings and gigs that I have, these DJ gigs that I have for the month of July that I've been scheduled to do for quite a minute now. So uh, we're at that time now. So we that's what we've been doing. And shit's been, life's been lifing. And, you know, I don't know, you guys. I just, mm, you know, it's a little difficult and a little complicated because I kind of want to do my thing the way I want to do it, but on here, but you really can't. So I'm, trying to figure out mentally, like, how do I kind of incorporate myself into what's going on? You know what I'm saying? As far as reviewing and talking about it, because of course I got an opinion about it. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't that much drawn out about it. I'm pretty short with it because my interest in a lot of stuff that goes on in our space and, our YouTube block of people that we visit and frequently see. I don't I'm just as short with it if it's, with the drama, funk and controversial stuff. It's pretty short attention span with it as far as, so for me drawing it out, I'd rather kind of I'd rather kind of watch other folks that's better at it, drag it out and then give my feedback or moderate it more so. So, so that's why y'all don't see me yet on here reviewing things and all that other stuff yet because I'm still trying to I don't want to be another person that's reviewing a review of another review from another show. You get what I'm saying? So I don't really want to. I know there's going to be times I'm going to have to do that, but I don't want that to be just another show where that's all I'm doing. You get what I'm saying? I want to be able to, or that's all I'm just doing. I want to be able to um, add some, with the stuff I want to talk about too. You get what I'm saying? So salute to that and salute to you guys. Good morning. Good morning to you. The birds are literally chirping. Seriously, the birds are literally chirping. Don't mind me, I'm getting myself up late. I was really debating. Can I be honest with y'all? We got, you know what I'm saying? Before I be honest with y'all, man, let's be honest, because, we talking about reality. I was supposed to do this whole album cover, so we probably gonna transfer the thumbnail album covers into the next month because That's what we were supposed to do for Black Music Month. Was every show that we was going supposed to do in the month of June supposed to be an album cover as a thumbnail. But me, Gray, hey, you ain't this is only your second live you did all month. As far as through StreamYard anyway, to my knowledge. So the last one we did was Above the Rim for obviously reasons because the whole rim buzz term was seeping around the sector for a minute. It's kind of dwindling down now. So, now today we have the Dogg Pound, the legendary 90s West Coast gangster rap group, the motherfucking Dogg Pound, and their classic first album, Dog Food, which is an album that you can just push play on, especially if you're from the West Coast, and rock out. And you know, but we'll get into the what's behind the thumbnail and album cover because there are people. Sorry, you guys. Sorry, there are people who um there are people who don't know who Daz and Corrupt is and Corrupted Daz. You know what I'm saying on that ass. So we gotta inform people who it is and what it is behind the thumbnail. I can't find. Oh, there it goes. So, and actually, we are going to do this right here while we're going to, um, let me see, I'm going to do that. But before we do that, we are here, you guys. We haven't forgot. We still go on the motherfucking theme song. We haven't forgot. Lady Owl Gang is in the building. Salute to the Lady Owl Gang. The Owl Gang is in the building. Untouchable Gang is here. We are here for a brief time. Not a long time, a brief time. It is Wednesday. It is June 26th. Okay, the time is 5:13 Pacific Northwest time, Pacific time, 5:13 a.m. We are here. The return. We're back. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get into the mode to where we're doing it back on the regular, but we are here. And I am here for you guys because there are some things we need to tackle before Black Music Month. I have another topic of discussion that I've been asked to talk about, but I'm going to hold it for either later on today or tonight to kind of get it together. And a good person, part of the Lady Owl Gang, put me on to it and said she gave me a good alley oop and said she think I'm the best person to talk about it. So I had to do some research on the song and the conversation, and it's very it's deep, but it needs to be talked about because this kind of correlates what's going on around here. Are we hiding behind the mask of social media, and now has it become too much of the reality for people? You get what I'm saying? So much to where you living to try to for validation and affirmation. You get what I'm saying? So that is what we are tackling today. But tomorrow is going to be, or later today, I got to prepare because I want to do this right because I feel honored that she would even ask me to talk about it. And I don't think all the guys is going to be willing to talk about it, but I don't have a problem talking about it because it's not talked about enough, and and being openly expressed. and still being maintained as a masculine man when you feel vulnerable to love, your history behind it. But before we get into that, we got to shout out to people in the building. We got the Untouchable Gang in the building, the first ladies in the building, the matriarchs of the Untouchable Gang. You know what I'm saying? And the first ladies and the leading ladies of the Owl Gang. We have Doris Myers, Auntie Doris Myers in the building. Salute to you. You already know what it is. We miss you. We love you. You know what? It's been so dang long. I'm doing things kind of backwards, but you know what I'm saying? Let's do it this way. Let's play the motherfucking theme song. You are here. Please let me know if it's sounding crackling or not, so I could jump off and jump back in here. You guys don't have me sounding crazy. Please, somebody let me know. Let me know if I'm sounding okay. Put a one. Somebody put a one in the chat if I'm sounding okay. Two if it's crackling. Please let me know while we bump this intro to the Owl Gang. You are now tuned in to the motherfucking midnight hour. Let's motherfucking go.
Give it up one time for the pretty girls, especially the ones that's looking for a little trust, yeah. Getting ready in the mirror while they listen to their favorite song. Cause when the night falls, they just wanna let go, yeah. So baby, won't you tell me why you running in? Sipping on your white Russian. Tell me what you want, baby, you can get it from me. A bottle in my left hand, and there's no turning back now. And girl, I already know that you don't wanna back down. What you doing with it? What you doing with it? What you doing when the night calls? What you doing with it? What you doing with it? What you doing when the night falls? What you doing with it? What you doing with it? What you doing when the night calls? What you doing with it? Cause I'ma do what I want. No. You know how it's going down. It's going down. Yeah. That's what we doing tonight out. Night out. No.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I had the. It's been a minute since I had. Okay, I'm sounding good. Okay, cool. It's been a minute since I had to bust the dang lead song. Cause last time we didn't even get to no clips or nothing like that. Last time, you guys, cause I don't know. I was just, jumping on here because it's been a minute making my presence known. You know, I should have really named this. I should have really named this stream Honesty. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all know I be going off the rip. I ain't got no notes, timestamps, or nothing yet. You get what I'm saying? If it's something y'all want me to review, and we can review together, sure. Let me know about it. I have been paying attention. I just ain't really been having the motivation to really do a whole show about it because everybody else be covering it pretty well themselves. You get what I'm saying? Ain't nothing I can say that ain't already been said already. I mean, you know, there's a lot of interesting things going on around our sector or along our block, but what else is new, right? What else is new? But before we get into that, let's continue the introductions to the loved ones in the building. We only here for a little minute, smoke something and talk a little bit, and then we right back out the door, man. You get what I'm saying? Because I gotta prepare for this other show. For the first time, I'm really gonna prepare for a show. Okay, I'm gonna do some timestamps about it. We're gonna review this interview, and we're going to talk about it. And I don't see us talked about it enough with the guys. So at least from my end, so we will discuss it. So I have to prepare for my first show that I'm actually going to be like showing you uh, clips and similarities along with my thoughts and opinions, and hopefully y'all can chime in too. You get what I'm saying? Because I would love to hear y'all feedback about it, but um, I've been honored to talk, asked to review and talk about it. So um, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna run from it. So we will do what is requested. So that's what's up. Salute to that. That's what we're preparing for. We're preparing, and I hope the ladies tune in because um, I mean, it'll be interesting. I'll try to make it as interesting as I can. I'll say my piece as much as I can, as open and honest as I can be from my experiences of this, and the vulnerabilities of love and as a man and what it feels like to really be in that when you're giving yourself to a woman that you really love and it is for you, and not for they could do to you. So I finally got a chance to review it, and it was, so hopefully we can review it together on the next show, hopefully later today, depending on how live it is and how many people is on live. But I'm going to do the show, especially before Black Music Month ends because it correlates. So, yeah. But salute to, again, Auntie Doris Myers is in the building. The first lady of Untouchable Gang, the Auntie of Untouchable Gang, the matriarch, and one of the leading ladies of Untouchable Gang and Lady Owl Gang. It is none other than Doris Myers. She is here. She is in the building. We love you. Salute to Auntie Doris in the building. You get what I'm saying? We also got the lovely, and incomparable, the lovely and incomparable, the lovely, 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 lovely. Okay. And incomparable. Adrian Nicole 40 is here. And she is in the motherfucking building. Salute to my boo, Adrian Nicole. One of the also leading ladies of the Untouchable Empire. Also one of the leading ladies of the motherfucking Lady Owl Gang. She is here, and she holds it down for the whole gang. Her and Doris holds it down, okay? You cross them, you cross us. You gotta know this. It's gonna be repeated till it make your freaking ears bleed. And we don't listen, we give respect until you don't give us respect. And then it's a problem. It's no different than me. If you got a problem with me, you got a problem with Adrian. You got a problem with Adrian. It's like, dang, so who's got a problem with Adrian? Damn, who got a problem with Ray? It's the same thing. It's the same. You get what I'm saying? That's why we're pretty cool around. You get what I'm saying? That's why we're pretty cool around here. You get what I mean? That's why we're pretty cool around here. You feel me? So Adrian Nicole is in the building. She's always here. First, one of the first here, her and Doris. One of the first here. Who else is here? Let me make sure I don't forget nobody. You know what I'm saying? Before I show the other comments, we got Rob Platinum. Robert Platinum, the real one, is in the building. Salute to you, Rob Platt. He is here. He's in the building. Hold it, I gotta find the button. Ah, yes. I didn't even turn the volume down. Now my phone volume is blasting. I got the Alpine 12s in my phone volume today on this Wednesday. You get what I'm saying? Salute to Robert Platinum in the building. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in here? We got the lovely Gaia, the pretty Gaia. Princess Gaia is here. Princess Gaia is here. Yes, I be seeing Gaia traveling these YouTube streets just like me, and salute to her. And hopefully your week and month is going well. It's summertime. Summertime is pretty much officially here now, y'all. You get what I'm saying? I think the first day officially was the 22nd, right? So we are officially here for the summer. We have West Coast, and they not like us. My partner, Callie Bev, she don't take no shows. She don't take no shows. She is here. She's in the building. Lady Outgang, Callie Bev is in the building. Salute to Callie Bev, always opinionated, ain't afraid to drive by and pull up on you. She's West Coasting it, good person in the space, well respected. You know, one of the few lady panelists that will hop up there. My smoke twin, you get what I'm saying? That's one of my smoke twins, my smoke fam. Cali Bev, because we got a whole, it's a big family. You get what I'm saying? Because the smoke family, you know what I'm saying? But she's one of the smoke, my smoke sisters. You get what I'm saying? We get on there, we hit our bud, but they be thinking that because we be hitting our bud that we not cognizant of shit. What the fuck is going on? You get what I'm saying? But it's only you gotta be a vet to be able to do this shit. You get what I'm saying? It's like they say, you don't even know if we high or not. We just smoking because it relaxes us. No, this is a feel free thing. You get what I'm saying? You can't handle it. You won't understand it. Salute to Cali Bev. You get what I'm saying? No shows and no losses. You get what I'm saying? She already know the deal. West Coasting in the building. West Coasting in the building. You already know what it is. It was going down in the West with that Kendrick show, wasn't it, Cali? Damn, it felt like I was there. I swear it felt like I was there. You get what I'm saying? They hating. We got Butterfly Jones, Midwest Game, Midwest Mob in the building. When y'all hear me say Midwest Mob, anybody that's from the Midwest, I consider this Midwest Mob in our space. You get what I'm saying? Don't matter if it's Beans, whoever's from the Midwest. You get what I'm saying? You from the Midwest, and you in the Midwest, you part of the Midwest mob to me. Or cellulite. I'm mostly saying the cellulite because that's mostly where I started saying it. This was to him. You get what I'm saying? And at one point, Daryl was, you know what I'm saying? He's still Daryl, but so anyhow. Butterfly Jones in the building. 216. Who got smoke for us? You know how that go. You know. Oh, your bestie was there? Man, salute to her for being in that show. Salute to them for being in that show. Okay, let me scroll up. You know it'd be a mistake. You already know what it is. You already know we finna roll up right now. I made my coffee. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting myself right. I ain't got no new clips for you guys because I ain't really been doing no real like focused on that. You know what I'm saying? Because this is like again, this is spontaneous vibes without it being spontaneous because I didn't put it in the title. But we'll go back and might change it. You know what I'm saying? So, but we're here because it's been a minute. It's been too long. Been too strong. Been too long. In reality. Okay. So let's let me scroll up and not forget anybody. You know what I'm saying in the comments that was said. Because today we talking about reality, and you know it derives from what's been going on in social media lately. You get what I'm saying? The consummation, I think I pronounced it right, correct me if I'm wrong, of being too consumed, for another term, of making social media our reality or relying on it to be validated and confirmed into what you think is for you. And I think you guys know where I'm coming from with that. You get what I'm saying? So, but Doris says, I certainly have a short fuse to BS. I just chill. If I was a panelist or content creator, I would need to be medicated. Every other word would be a cuss word. Well, there is content creators that do that, even within the confines of what we're supposed to do and how much of it we're supposed to say. It's just hard not to cuss, especially when you're dealing with bullshit. You know that y'all know what we be hearing. Y'all know what everything else is the same dick and pussy conversations, just retwisted, reverbed, different minister, different pastor up there preaching to the choir, to their own separate choir. And the best thing is, I mean, if this can be, you know, twisted into a good conversation, that great. That I think that's what I think Hamp Show brings. It's the same real conversations. It's just being he's bringing different subjects to talk about, and in the same fashion, but different, sometimes different questions that kind of make you think, and I like that. And it's good to see some of the men and ladies thought pattern on some of those topic of conversations. So, and I think that should be mimicked a little bit more from everyone else, and to be accepted, other than the same uh, DMP conversations and all that. As far as the drama and stuff, if it's happened within us, is what we have our own soap opera within our sector. You can't help but to talk about the news and what's going on. Like with the MJ shit, that's crazy. Um, um, that MJ shit, you guys. I mean, I don't. Listen, listen. The MJ shit. Let me tell you guys something. Let me tell you guys something. Man. Everybody that's been around know the deal with that situation. Okay. Of course, we don't know all the inside scoop and all that other shit, right? Of course, we don't, right? Because you wasn't there. So you only can go off what was being presented, right? You didn't go off what's being presented, you know? Um, am I surprised at what happened? No, I'm not surprised at all. You get what I'm saying? I'm not I'm not in the least bit surprised at all. Um, I'm more intrigued. Um, I'd say I'm more intrigued about how even though it was called that this was going to happen, it's still with the way it still managed to get presented the way it did. Um, as if, you know, you didn't know what kind of person you were getting into. You get what I'm saying? So I'm I look at it like this, you guys. And I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna be dead ass with you guys. The Pookies and Ray, the with the Osa and Love situation, with the JP and Flora situation, and with the MJ and Daryl situation. And from the quote unquote Pookies and Ray Rays are winning. They're winning. And I've been saying that they win again. And it kind of debunks a lot of these things that not only in social media that we hear that with a lot of women they're saying the type of men that they want or what they will and will settle for or won't. Even with the Ebony K situation. And I listen, I, I listen, we put on a mask a lot. And you know what I'm saying? We put on the mask. We will tell you, a lot of people that tell you what it is they will fuck with and what they won't fuck with. Okay? But soon as they get from around you, they fucking with exactly they know that ain't, they doing exactly what they say they don't do and won't do. That's what I'm coming to see. You get what I'm saying? You had a quote unquote high value woman mess with a quote unquote low tier man in comparison, right? We've come to find out that this woman roughly gave this man and helped him out with over 20K. We seen some of it live in the fashion of the support. When you in love, love makes you do some crazy things, or when you think you're in love, right? It also lets you know money don't make you, money does not mean you can't get the chick that you want, man. And money don't, what's up, SD in the motherfucking building? Salute the SD in the building. What up, YGSD? You get what I'm saying? We've heard the accolades and credentials that this woman has. Okay. We've also heard the credentials that Flora says she has, right? And the type of men that she messes with, right? The type of men. I also see this on the outside too. So it's not just on YouTube. I see it on the outside too. There's a lot of fine women, and these women that y'all think is messing with the type of men that they going for, that's out here messing with exactly what we see on here. There's chicks messing with dudes with 4, 5 kids by 4, 5 different baby moms. Bad ones. They are, because they understand that messing with the man that makes over 6 figures that they want, you can't tell them shit. You can't tell a man that's making big money, quick money, or long money and strong money, you ain't gonna be able to tell him what it is you going how you gonna run him or you gonna run the relationship or how it go. You gonna have to do what he tell you to do because he can go either pay for something real quick for something temporary without all the mouth, or he can go find something with less of a hassle. He ain't got time to be dealing with someone that's just fine looking and and then what else? So women got and I can't say and men because men we fuck with we date down a lot of times. Even when we're rich, we'll mess with what's for us if it's fine and good looking and all that. Now, will we keep them? It depends. That's debatable, but we still will look though. Yeah, Doris, we have intelligent pookies. We do, but I'm an intelligent Ray Ray though. See, that's the difference. I'm an intelligent Ray Ray. See, I too am the guy with four baby moms and five kids, but I don't have a problem getting the woman I want. Now, what does that mean for y'all? Damn, is she ugly? Is she fat? Nope. Nope. Nope, not at all. Am I a high value man that makes over six figures? Hell no. Nah. Would be nice. I don't think any man on here that's making over six figures is on here all the time or often. You know, we know the ones that's on here making that, at least in an optical way, that's making something like that. But as long as it looked, the thing is that the reality is that money is the motivator before money is the way that leads people to love and material shit more than you vetting them out for longevity. We're in a time where we're thinking that marriage is a business, I don't want to be married. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be married because it's a business, especially in this space. A lot of times they be making it seem like marriage is discouraging. I know y'all heard me say this before. Somebody has, because I know I said it before, maybe on the panel or something like that. Nobody, you know what I'm saying? This is making me want to tap into the love conversation already. There's a lot of fronting out here, man. There's a lot of fronting out here. You know, what we seeing on here, we see a lot of fronting from women. We seeing a lot of women saying what they will and won't do, but they go exactly and do what they said they ain't doing. And what I come to see is that, listen, I agree with Sports of Yours. Hey, that nigga, look, love him and hate him. The fact that that man was able to get all them chicks to cash out their pocket and to gravitate to him, even knowing what we know, and still have a woman like he had, and still support, even there's masses of people telling her to stop fucking with him, stop fucking with him, stop fucking with him. Okay, okay. I see what he did. I see what he said. No, 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 and all this other shit. And she still was fucking with him. Now, now, you guys be saying it ain't all about dick, right? Huh? But what else was it about, man? That man put it on this one who said up there in public that shit. openly. Here's what I take away from the MJ said. How open and vulnerable she was. I like that. Even though it may have exposed a lot of things. On the flip end, she was actually open about other things. The fact that she was able to openly say, like, look, you want to know what my real name is? Woo, 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 woo. You want to know my body count? It's about 11. Now, for me, if I add up how old she is, and it's a pretty small number. So we're not counting how many times she did something with those 11 people, right? That's what we be forgetting to count with the body count. Okay, we don't count how many times. And we don't count the fact that when you have the body count, your body count could have been someone you ain't fucking. So that means you were sharing yourself with other people. Yeah, it's just a lot of things that be coming into play. Reality, right? But I can't. Here's the thing, and here's the unpopular opinion. Okay. Here's an unpopular opinion. I can't be mad at Daryl. Who y'all mad? Why I be mad at Daryl for what she chose to allow when she knew better. You knew what he was when you got with him. You knew. She knew. It's like saying, you guys, it's like hearing a woman or a man, but well, let's just use a woman example, but I'll go both sides because we mostly hear it from women. Ah, fuck that nigga. That nigga was never shit to me. Or whatever. Whoop, whoop, whoop. How many times did you mess with him? Ah, was it over 2 times after you knew it was fuck that nigga? Yeah, but then well, I don't want to hear all that. I don't want to hear all that. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to hear all that because you knew better. And the person of her caliber and her intellect and her profession and her status, you could have went and had somebody in your circle and that you could have aligned with that fit what you were trying to do. What it was, you was trying, it was easier to come down and date down for you to make you look good while still trying to help thinking you're gonna help build this man up to be the best, to help maximize his potential. Because if he was on your level as far as profession, you get what I'm saying? The look could be a lot more different. The conversation would be a lot more different. Get what I'm saying? Salute to Keisha Choco Bliss. Lord have mercy. Salute to you, champion feminist. I hope you acting nice around here, Keisha. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be up here causing men stirs around here and women, man. I can't believe y'all. Listen, the things that is coming from this and the ladies from his channel and the things that are being found out about, um I don't feel sorry for a lot of the women because y'all, some of the ones y'all was around when he was doing some foul stuff and you may have checked them, but we didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? So if you did, salute to you, but it would have been good if you did it publicly. But salute to the ones that finally exiled the way. But the things that happened after that, right now, the whole if the Gently's messing with him now and all that's crazy. That's wild. Why is this getting why is this public? Why is this public? Why is this public? Why? How is this man is macadocious. But he's broke, right? How is it that a quote unquote broke dude, right? is able to manipulate and have all these ladies get out of their form. And a lot of these ladies talk about they wouldn't fuck with the type of men like Daryl, ultimately, right? As far as having themselves together, right? Or a JP, or a Osa. But here we are. Here we are. We got ladies moving in with the Pookies while they're on assistance. Okay. We got girls who's on a high status of their job federally that's cashing out. So why is it's I but then they'll go and have this meme and this long list of demands of the type of man that they really want. It's just wild to me what's going on around here. And I'm high as hell. Let me roll something else up so we can match that. But it's wild what's going on. I am just befuddled. And the thing is, you know what I'm saying? It's like, listen, and I said it, I think it was on Chaotic Clubhouse as he was doing he was doing the review of her show as she was doing it live. I said to him, man, y'all better get her while she's vulnerable. You better get her while she's vulnerable. You know? She seemed like she's on some revenge shit. And I knew she wasn't gonna keep it down. You know what I'm saying? I knew she wasn't. If she took it down, I'm not surprised because she's made like 3 parts. And if anybody can do it and expose him or say something about it, it'd be her. And the ones that was surrounding him at the time. I don't even know all the other sides, too many of the side stories that go along with that. But ultimately, he still looks like the pimp in the Mac out of all that. He still look like that. You get what I'm saying? So I, I again, this goes back to what I tell y'all. Who are you looking at, him or them, for allowing it? Are you looking at him for accepting what they choose to do? Or are you looking at them for what they allow themselves to choose to do for him? Y'all be saying y'all don't fuck with these type of niggas. I from the last month or so, ladies, I see opposite. I also see y'all up here saluting a lady that chooses to have kids without no father around by some random sperm. Oh, because she's rich and she's old enough and she could do that. And like I said, I think it was on a panel or to somebody else. I said, well, ain't you bringing your child to a broken home? Your child is being born into a broken home. What are you going to say when your child get older and he or she is at a different school and they make friends with somebody else and they see that their mom or their mom has a dad around and they don't have one? What are you gonna tell them? Oh well, I just you're gonna tell them the truth. Well, you don't need a dad, or and then they get older and they're gonna be traumatized. Like, wait, how did this, mom? How did I come about having being born? Oh well, you were, I chose to, however it's gonna devastate that child to know that damn. You didn't even want to try with no man. You okay? And they're gonna appreciate life, but they're gonna be like, well, damn, okay, okay. But no one really tried her. The fact that no one really tried Ebony. I heard a lot of people defending what she's doing, but then I just don't understand. It's like I don't understand. Yes, you're free to do what you want to do, but how, if your status of a woman like Ebony K. Williams, you guys, how is a woman like you not able to find the man that's for you to where uh you can have a child with? The whole point is taking risks in love. That's the whole point. Love, you gotta take a risk. You gotta throw yourself out. It's not always gonna be guaranteed. The goal is the way you want it to go. The most you can do with love is have it make sure it go mostly your way. However it goes and flows, and however it ends. As long as you can say, at least I try my best to do it right, and I could live with that. I could live with that. You know, I could live with that. That's me. I could live with that. As long as I gave my 100% effort into the relationship, I put my all into loving this woman, loving this person, and it wasn't reciprocated, and I leave. Hey, I tried. I tried. I tried. You get what I'm saying? Salute to Carl Anderson for the motherfucking super chat, $5 super chat. He says, salute Ray Ray. Pookie and Ray Ray channel. the, the Pookie and Ray Ray support fund. Thank you, fam. I appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat, man.
So you around the motherfuckers spend your money with them than me? Yeah. Your own blood? Man, you a bitch. You a bitch.
Well, that was the wrong clip, but that wasn't for Carl. But salute to you, Carl. Thank you, bros. Thank you for the motherfucking super chat.
People who belong to God, and everything that come up and down the street got to be a child of God and got to worship with God.
Yes, salute to Carl Anderson for the $5 super chat. I appreciate he's part of the gang. Absolutely. He has the blurry picture so on purpose so you don't know who he is. And we got the untouchable overlord himself. Team motherfucking Fatty is in the motherfucking building. The untouchable Empire Gang is here. Salute to you, bro, and welcome to the midnight hour for a few minutes. Wait, my thing not playing? Oh, okay. Let me turn that up. I had to turn that up a little bit. So I couldn't even hear nothing, boy. Y'all know I'm getting a little bit older now. Starting to sound like somebody's uncle. Salute the Team Fatty in the building, and also the return of Tasha Vincent, Canadian Chocolatey, Choco Bliss. Lady Owl Gang is here. Salute to you, the lovely and pretty. There's a lot of lovely ones, of course, Yeah. Salute to you, Tasha, for being in the building, and welcome back. It's been a minute, girl. It's been a minute since we seen you. Yes, Natasha Vincent is here straight from Canada, dry, but she is never dry. She is a moist. Salute to you. Salute to you. And also, again, to Tasha for the California 5. Carl has 5 on it. Bet that, says Tasha Vincent. Appreciate you. She's always supportive. One of the great ones in the space. Where's my clip at? Did I take that down? Did I take it? Did I get rid of it? Oh no. Salute to Tasha. Ooh. Salute to Tasha, part of the chocolate gang. Yeah, 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 yeah. Appreciate you. And also from Fatty, salute to the untouchable overlord himself, untouchable empire. Fat himself. Team Fatty for the $5 super sticker, bro. We appreciate you, bro. You know, you's a real one to me as always. Salute to you, bro. I appreciate you. Ooh, damn, that burp on live. Damn, sorry. We might have to cut that off. Damn, Ray, you got the. Shh. Damn. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident, but it happened. Salute again to Team Fatty for the motherfucking $5. And I appreciate you, bro. And I can't find my other clip as usual, but salute to you anyway.
Oh, it's my privilege. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you again to the untouchable overlord himself, Team Fatty in the motherfucking building for the super chats. We are here, you guys. We are here, you know. Listen. We have been having a good time this early morning. Welcome, my childhood friend, my childhood peeps over from Facebook. She's been cool all through the years. She has her own businesses. Y'all check her out. Hopefully, she brings herself with a YouTube so she can promote her business and do her vlogging. And I let her know how it goes over here. So, Ebony, welcome, Eb, my childhood hilltop tacktown friend and sis, and the real one. Salute to you, Eb, for being here. Thank you so much for pulling up. Yes, that is the sis, you guys. You know what I'm saying? She's a real one. She's cool. You don't mess with her, you know what I'm saying? And you know, we pull up for her too.
On the combo, baby. Yeah. What's up, Curtis? I'm sick of you, Scotty. Sitting up here looking soft in the corner next to the cleaning products. You lucky I can't skateboard backwards.
Yes, that is a pull up like that. And if you mess with her, just like Adrian Nicole, just like Doris, just like Callie, just like Tasha, just like Gaia, I will bring my guy.
On the combo, baby.
Oh, wrong one. I will bring my guy for you.
G, nah, G, I got him. G, I got him. Chill, G. Who was y'all, G? Make it.
I will bring them out when you mess with the ladies of the squad or ladies I know for real. Salute to Eb is in the building. The gang is here. The gang is here. We are in the building. We are here. We are here. What is going on in the chat? It's too fucking early for this. It's fucking hump day. I will not have it here on hump day, you guys. We are supposed to be about the love over here, damn it. We are supposed. Let me play this reality track in the background, man. Let me play this in the background a little bit, because you guys be acting up. I don't know what's going on, man. Let me play something. Let me play something smooth for y'all real quick, man. Just to calm you down, man. Just to calm you down. Now, back to what I was saying. Let's go through the comments again. You guys are acting up. I can't even finish what I'm saying. You know, before I can listen, I'm not even in the chat yet. I'm addressing the damn money, and you guys is in here acting up. What the feezy? What is going on in the chat, man? Let me catch up what's going on. You guys is acting up in here, man. You guys better watch. Y'all better wrap it up. Y'all better watch it. Y'all better watch it. What is going on in the chat? It's too early for this shit. Man, what is going on, man? Let me read this, man. Let me see what's going on here, man. Let me see, man. Let me see what's going on. And I'm gonna go up. Look, I'm behind in the chat. I'm behind in the comments. So give me a little second, man. I'm rolling up at the same time. I'm gonna have to roll up me some coffee with some Kahlua liquor in it, fucking around with y'all this morning. I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck? Salute the Team Fatty in the building, man. I don't even know if I even want to even get down to the current comments, because I'm already seeing, and I'm gonna have to say some shit. God damn, it's already early in the fucking morning. Y'all could pop up if y'all want to, man. We chilling for a minute. We gonna smoke this blunt. I still gotta get me some more switches to get through this Wednesday and get through this damn show with y'all. We got Brother Ali, Khan Ali. I think he's going on today. Faye, let me know. He'll be going on soon, if not already. You get what I'm saying? So y'all go make sure y'all support the gang. Make sure you guys join the Discord of the Untouchable Empire. You get what I'm saying? Y'all can share the link to the Discord and the Untouchable Gang. Promote what you will. You get what I'm saying? Salute to Team Fatty, Untouchable Overlord. Robert Platinum says, plenty of women are intelligent. It's just that their emotions counteract their intelligence. It can. But that can go for us as well as men. You know? Especially when we get emotionally violent. You get what I'm saying? Because we as men, we have to be disciplined and stay our ass from out of jail. And so, you know, and you just don't know what violence will, happen, when you react to small shit. Small shit, reacting to small shit can, evolve into something so enormous. And you got to realize that as you get older, in reality. Salute to the Dogg Pound. Salute to the motherfucking Dogg Pound. You hear the instrumental in the background for Black Music Month. Reality is the song. But you have to be able to know when to say when, man. You gotta know when to do when. But yes, I can't disagree with what you're saying on that. You get what I mean? So we got Shiesty Bum in the building. She is here. The chocolate one. I think she's chocolatey. Well, she, has shown to think she's chocolate. You get what I'm saying? So we will trust that. Shiesty Bum is here. You better watch it. Shiesty Bum and act right in here. I got a feeling you're not acting right. Uh, yeah, Rob, I don't know. Yeah. Yes, good morning. Good morning. Rob, look, he tore something up, my guy. Listen, he got in where he could fit in, and he got Lay's cash net. That looked like a win to me. Y'all don't want to hear that because you know what I'm saying, all that other dumb shit and fuck shit he done did. But on the flip side, outside of that part, a win is a win. Now, it's still a loss because he may have lost him. You might have many, but you just lost one, in the words of Lauryn Hill. Now, he might have lost a real one that his best supporter. I don't really think it's still, I don't even think even, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't even think it's over. I still don't think it's over. Just like I told y'all when y'all didn't think, when it was asked, do you think that Laura and JP, yes. Yes. Here we are. And she's back over there and she's moving in and just listen, we don't got to hear him say it to know it's official, man. We didn't hear the slip ups and the bloopers and the reactions and actions. We know what it looked like when you ain't fucking with somebody for real, and you just there. You can't mask it for too long if you fucking around with somebody and you up in their house. You can't mask that for too long, especially not on here. Maybe the first time, maybe, but even then, it depends. You get what I'm saying? So even then, why did Keisha get timed out for 86K? I don't know. I don't see what Keisha said. Let's see what Keisha said. 9 times out of 10, if you or Keisha is getting timed out for that long, y'all probably said something egregious. And I am of the untouchable empire as much as I love Keisha and I really dig her and you. I know how y'all be acting up in the chat and can say some egregious things that is unnecessary at times just to try to trigger the guys. And I say guys because it doesn't work on me like that. It might work on the other guys. It doesn't work on me like that, baby. It doesn't work on me like that, baby. You know, you can't tickle my fancy like that. You can't tickle my fancy like that. It's going to take a little bit more. Let me see what she said. See. See. Yeah, y'all both up here acting up. God damn it, Shiesty. What the? Yeah. Well, hey, there's my team. The team is not my team. The team is not going to time you out for no reason. I'm just now getting down to the catching up with the chat. You guys need a job. Y'all need to chill out there. Y'all need to relax. Y'all need to relax around here, man. You know, Shiesty Bun asked me or says, why do I care if she chose why do I care if she chose to be a single, I don't care. Like I said, she could do what she wants to do, as well as men can do what they want to do. But when someone like her has the conversations about bus drivers and what she want and all this and that, it just puzzles me in her experiences of life and her status that that's the route she takes. And I agree with what I heard from Fawcett Media, salute to him, and Corey Holcomb, that it would have been more cheaper to go ahead and have a baby by the bus driver. In my opinion, you get what I'm saying? It'd have been more cheaper. You know, Callie says women learn that having money is a good excuse from men via defense of Nick Cannon. Yeah. I mean, because at the end of the day, y'all want a man that's able to do for himself and provide, but that's ultimately what men is going to do and have to do if there's no one there to help assist him or to give it to him. Most real men is going to work all day if they have to avoid being broke, whether they're on child support or not, because that's just what men do. We have to survive, you know. But what I always say, Callie, when it comes to women saying that he has to have good money or he has to have a lot of money, men that's making a lot of money, their money is not your money. That what they make does not mean it's going to equate to y'all having a blissful relationship. A man with a lot of money does not mean, in his lavish things and his possessions and his cars, jewelry, clothes, designer, whatever, lack of thereof, he does that for him. Of course, we all trick off in some kind of way for the woman we want, whether it's take them out of the date. If we're buying something to please the date or to unless it's your friend, and, we just going on a friend date, lunch date or whatever, then I don't consider it tricking, but you're courting for the woman you want. But if you want to say it's tricking because you're coming out your pocket, cool. But we know a real dude don't have to use his money to get a woman. And what I mean by that is that he don't use just his money alone and nothing else to get a woman. Because a lot of dudes just leave with their money that got it. They don't know how to talk. They don't know how to fuck. They don't know how to. These is coming from women that I talk to. They just got money. But that's the lure that it's to y'all. A lot of women sometimes. But a lot of times, I've come to know a lot of these niggas that got a lot of money, they mind ain't right. And females that want that type of man, they mind ain't right. Because of the pressures of trying to maintain that status, of trying to make it look like you got money or you got that. To try to keep a woman who just wants to be around you for the artificial things. We have a guest in the building, West Coast and Zone, Callie motherfucking Bev is here and in the building. Salute. Callie in the building. What up, though?
What's up? Oh, not this one is uncharged too. Uncharged. All my
You said what?
Bluetooth. All my Bluetooths are uncharged. Good morning, son. Give me
You
one
sound
second.
kind of muffled a little bit.
These are my T-Moon headphones.
What?
These are my T-Moon headphones.
Oh, your Timu, not the Timu
Give me one second.
headphones.
One second.
Yes, I am now reading the chat. We are caught up in the chat. Dang it. Jeez.
Okay, how about now? Is that better?
Oh my
I'm tried
God.
to call you.
Crystal clear, perfect, crisp. Say something now.
Yeah, something now.
Okay, you good. You good. Now, West Coast and Bev, Cali Bev, that is here. What I say wrong, Callie? What you got to say? What I say wrong, or what I say, or what you got to add, if anything?
Um, no, I was trying to get myself together. I don't know what you said after you was talking about Nick Cannon and
Oh no, what is okay? Yeah. So what is you? Okay, you can elaborate. You say women learn that having money, is a good excuse for men via defense of Nick.
right. So the other parents present is not that important because she got money. She can take care of the baby.
Mm, mm. So here's a question, Callie.
Mm-hmm.
And let's just say in Nick Cannon's instance, is the music too loud, or should I turn it down lower?
No, it's fine.
Okay. So as a person of his status that has all different financial entities, and he's a provider, right? And he has his own, right?
Mm-hmm.
These women that he's had these children with knows this type of man, and what I would assume they've vetted him enough to know what comes with having this type of man that's going to have their child. Now, he doesn't from some what has been said, allegedly, he is not there all the time. I mean, he can't be with all them kids, right?
Yeah.
Especially if he's not with the mom, right? Now, from
Yeah.
your stance, do you think that that he's not a good father due to this?
No, I don't think he's a good father. No. He's not a father, he's a paycheck.
For in the eyes of those particular women, right?
Well, I don't know about that. I'll say in the eyes of me.
Okay, for you, you see him, you would see him as a paycheck.
Correct.
And that's because for the things I just said before, you see him like, I don't see him as I don't see him as nothing else other than what he do, right?
Correct. But I'm stating this in contrast of Ebony K. Williams, not the baby's mothers.
Oh, okay. You talk okay. So you're saying that in the defense of Ebony?
I wouldn't say in the defense. I would say in contrast to, because that's what the talking point is, right? She shouldn't. Well, that's what the narrative is. I should say, not a talking point. But she shouldn't be doing this because she ain't gonna have no father for her kid. Yada yada yada. And it's like, well, she got money, so what? What's the problem?
Okay. I see what you're saying now. So okay, I see the equation. So you're saying that that in a sense they both have money, so they're doing however they want to go about doing it.
Correct.
First, before they thinking about the structure of the dynamic of what a family should be and how it should be, how it should go.
Correct.
And you don't agree with that, right? Is just so I can understand.
No, I don't agree with either one.
Right, right. I remember your thoughts on the Ebony Cave from a while ago. Um, but that does come with being when you have money. Okay, you're able to normally get away with these things that get thrown under the rug and hide behind a veil because the money masks these things. And a lot of these women that knew, like, okay, we could scratch Mariah because Mariah was already doing, she had money. You get what I'm saying? She really didn't need Nick to go
Weren't they
do it.
married though?
They were married. I think they were I think that was his first kids was with her. I think.
I think
I could be
so.
mistaken. I think, huh?
I was saying, yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, okay. So that's what I'm saying. We're gonna discount her because they were married and they was actually in a relationship. Now, to your he's had a lot of money. He's around a lot of women with his show. Now, that could have been part of the cause of their separation because he does what he wants to do. You get what I'm saying? After they both got what they wanted, twin kids. Seemingly after that happened, the relationship started to falter after they had the children. So it seems like both parties got what they wanted and then they went about their way. While Chris got this enormous tattoo of her name across his back. I mean, Nick. So, which is interesting. So, but I'm just saying, and if we were to look at it the other way around, and I know y'all gonna be like, well, you niggas always try to flip it. But I'm flipping it. If we was to be the way that Ebony K chose, the optics of that would be villainized. That man will be vilified for that. Do you ladies agree? And salute to my Leo twin, Jalen, in the motherfucking building. She is here. Hey, Jay. If you're here.
Hi.
Good morning,
Oh.
Jalen.
Hey, Callie. Good morning.
So, Jay, any thoughts or response to what I just said, or to what Callie said, or are you in agreement, or you or in oppose?
I don't see anything wrong with co-parenting. If you're talking about Nick, I don't know who y'all are talking about.
Well, no, I think Callie was saying that he's a paycheck more than he's valued of the co-parenting part. And that these women go into it knowing that more than the fact of valuing him as a quote unquote per se good man. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you agree with that? Other than Mariah.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, one of them, she seems to be doing very well for herself. That's the one he's usually around. I think that's the main one. Bree. She was on a show that I watched on Netflix. That's the only reason I know one of them.
I don't know none of them hoes.
She's a real estate agent. She
Oh,
was
okay.
working before she was with Nick. She has a degree. She seems to be doing.
I know how to deal with a woman with her status, regardless of her money status, high or low, about her mentality. Because for me, when I see an Ebony K, as beautiful as she is, and as established as she is, me as a man, I can respect that. But again, that goes back to once you open your mouth, that all can be washed away. We don't, as men, we don't care. We respect in all that what you do and your beauty, your body, the way your profession, your status, and how you've been able to keep that, your degrees and all that. But when you open your mouth and then you get to sounding like that, or seemingly just the way your structure is, or your posture, she doesn't seem happy. And then when she opens her mouth, it kind of solidifies that, at least externally on the outside looking in. That doesn't
And
mean that that's who she is, but on the
mhm.
outside looking in, that's the perception that she is. It doesn't matter what group of men,
Okay,
what
that could
tie
be
of
the
those tears in.
perception. That could be the perception.
Yeah, just the
However,
perception. It's not mean it's the I know for sure.
right, but the way has she said anything demeaning about men that has caused y'all to feel like y'all should care about her outcome?
No,
Because
no, because
again,
she ain't.
she chose to get intimidated. She chose to
No,
go.
well, no, she hasn't said nothing demeaning enough to where men have disavowed her. Because we've heard some things
But
from
I've heard
women.
a lot of like opinions about her that are very insulting to me for no reason. Then, if she hasn't said anything to insult men,
Well, for me, okay, let me say for me, because I could see why other guys are bad because they see it the way YGD sees it. She just seems like a bad. She just seemed like a stuck up rich bitch, and that she's privileged. That's for those guys that saying that. That's the way they see it.
okay,
So
so
that's the way
what?
they go. Okay, okay. So what? But
I
I
mean,
mean, that's for them. That's why
oh,
they're
I said
reacting
that
that
with
way.
an
Is what.
attitude. My bad. But literally,
No, no,
so
no. That's
who
fine. It's just
cares?
passionate. I don't look at it as
She
attitude. I look at it as passionate.
Everybody on this earth is different. Everybody's not going to give you a pleasant reaction. Everybody's not going to like you. Everybody's going to have a different opinion of you
Absolutely.
or the people that you're associated with. You got to give some type of freaking understanding that this person is just who they are. They're not going to like you, and that's fine.
Yes. Yes. That's yes. You have to accept that. That isn't yeah, and you don't have to deal with that no different than she has to deal with them. But that's again on the optics of how she presents herself when she speaks. Are you loading up a gun, Lord? Load up that clip, then carry shit. But now, when you present yourself when it comes to relationships, like when she had the Ayana conversation and stuff, when she asked her that question and the hesitation when she asked her, "Would you date a bus driver?" When we revisit that, it's like that dot dot dot, and in between that dot dot dot, as long as he owns it, huh? Oh well, damn. Oh okay, and then year or two
Because not
later,
everybody's going to want to date a metro bus driver.
okay, that's fine. But
That's
I'm talking
reality.
about the tone. I'm not talking about that. She could do what she again. She's in that status.
Okay, so now tone matters.
Well, for me, your body chemistry, your tone, and how you come matters. Because again, that
Okay,
goes
so
back
why
to
don't men keep that in mind when they talk to
some
women?
some men do. I can't speak for all men. Some men
Mm,
do.
okay, some men do, but do most men do that? See, now I gotta pull a
What
hamp. I gotta pull a hamp. I
do
don't
you
want.
want to pull most men do? What you want to do that?
Do most men do it, or just a minority of men
Most men do what?
care about their tone when they talk to people, or they
Do
talk to
most men
women,
care about their tone when they talk to
or
people?
how they come
The
off?
the answer is no. That's
No,
the answer
most
because
men
Exactly.
don't. No, most men. But I don't. I'm not speaking for most men. I'm speaking
But
upon what we see from this particular the tone, her status, her demeanor, the externalness, the frequency that we see from her does not carry that she's happy. That's what I'm saying.
what's the happiness frequency? Because every happiness varies.
Well, she doesn't, and
We
it
all
happens in the sense
you
of that she's,
understand that, right? Happiness
yes,
varies.
yes, but I mean that in the sense that she gravitates that energy of that she gravitates to her man. You, Big Chris, you get what I'm saying? She doesn't carry that energy. She seemed like
Why does she have to?
something.
she doesn't carry that energy. Well, let me actually rephrase that. She does carry that energy. As far as the energy that she's supposed to have with men, she has that manly energy in herself. Obviously, because of her profession, what
Yeah,
she used to do
there's
for a living.
something that's
That I understand. That's why it's hard for her to find somebody that's compatible with her. There's something that
she
she wants in
doesn't
a
come
man.
off feminine. Yeah, she doesn't come off as yeah. There's something that's like you're not trying to release your feminine ways to a man to allow. what you ultimately done to happen enough. But then we can't speak to that because we don't know her experiences. But on the outside looking in, from the result that she chose to go in the route, now I get it. Time is running short for her, and this is what she wanted. But you been knew that.
Okay, so just because she's always known that doesn't mean she had to hurry up and get a man to do it.
You hurry up and got some sperm shot up in you to have a kid without one.
Because not every family unit is going to be conventional. It is
Well,
what it is.
well, why establish a family unit at all if there's no unit that's going to be prevalent?
Because it takes more than just a man to raise children.
So then,
She must have faith in her village, that she has a healthy enough village to be able to raise this child with her. Granted, she's good on the financial part, but this is her first kid. So obviously she's going to rely on people within her family, people within her unit, people within her community to guide her through this process. She has faith in that. Who are we to tell her she shouldn't?
Well, here's the worst situation. Let's say if there is success in this situation and it starts to become a pattern, then
Where is she? Where is Jada?
who, Ebony?
Sorry, go ahead, Chris. I was talking to myself.
No, you good. If let's say if she does successfully raise this kid without a father or without a husband, a lot of these talking points that women want in a man will decease. Now, whatever standard you have for a man, what's the point? Ebony K. Williams did it without a man. So what standard what are your standards supposed to mean to me? I could come and go whenever I please until you reach a certain age. That way when you don't find a man that you want or need, now you can just run to the sperm bank and pick a baby or build a baby.
Yeah. Because these talking points don't matter at the end of the day.
Hold on, guy. Hold on. That doesn't justify that you go and make a broken family because it didn't work out for you in the relationship. So you go and make a baby without a dad. You're so okay. So Jay. Okay,
And
so
that's what
Jay.
happened with Nick Cannon making babies without a damn dad.
Who? Wait, who? But
Nick
see
is
there.
the
But see,
dad, but
wait.
I get
Hold on.
saying.
There's a difference though. There was.
How?
Where's
Wait,
the
he wait.
difference?
The difference is he actually did it with the woman, and they actually had something established, whether it been short or long.
But it's an unconventional family unit where the father is.
It's not there. So you're saying, are you
But
guys
keep in
knowing
mind,
saying that he
nobody's
actually
gonna
is there?
condone
There actually is a
Nick
father.
Cannon behavior.
He's
No,
Right,
he's
he
okay.
actually
But
there is
there's
no
no
way.
difference.
There is no way he can be an active father in 20 some odd people's lives. I'm sorry.
He's
There's
a
only
part
24
he's a
hours in a day.
part-time dad, and it works for all. How many guys? 13, 12, 11, one of them.
okay. So then that goes back. Okay, so then that goes back into what I say, because y'all labeling him this name. Who y'all mad at, them or the women that allowed it?
I'm not mad at either.
Or not
I'm
literally
just
mad.
trying to figure out how
Not
you
literally mad.
can't correlate them as a similar setup.
No, well, for me, I can't correlate that because even with what y'all saying, whether it's true or not, whether it's accurate or not, the part-time this or not, which is there is some accurate, because the full-time is whether you're in the home, okay, whatever. But just because you're not in the home don't mean you're not in their life. So
And also,
you
real
know,
quick,
go for
you
it.
guys are everybody's judging this based off of the side of the parents. Like, oh, if it's convenient for the parent that they could get this task done, they could be around the kids, it was success. You don't know what that child's going through until that child gets a little bit older and he realized there's something missing. So what V are you guys viewing this as a worst situation or as the best situation? Because I think you guys are neglecting the kid side.
That's me. I'm
I'm
thinking
not.
about the kid side. That's I think it's the worst situation. I said, and I asked this question because while the women were defending that, I think I asked the woman, I think it was on the panel. I said, so you think that this child is coming into a broken home? So then when we talk about broken homes without a father, whether they left or there was never one or however it happened, so it's the same thing. But you know that you're bringing a child. The difference is you don't even have an idea if it's going to be a broken home or not, because there was never a man. You just decide to artificially inseminate yourself with some sperm and have a kid
I don't care about this
without
thing.
no dad present. So again, when this child goes to Chris's point, when this child goes to school and she makes friends and see that they have there's this dad and mom dynamic, she or he is going to wonder, hey, why don't I have that? How is the mother going to answer that without the child ultimately having a clear cut answer without being traumatized? Don't let it be a boy.
Right. Yeah,
I
and
think
I'll say this: salute to those who grew up from a single parent household. Most of y'all came from a single mother household. When it comes to a single father household, I'll do a show on that later because that requires a lot of details. That doesn't mean just because you was able to go through that struggle and come out of it, that doesn't mean you should go ahead and bestow that on your own children. Be like, hey, it worked for me. It worked out for me. I guess it's gonna work out for the children. No, God gave you a second chance, and you're about to blow it. So don't go down that same dark path because you made it. Don't let no one
it's a
else, your
dark
seed,
path
go
for
through it.
people that can't sustain that type of lifestyle. If
That's
you
not a
are
life. That is not a lifestyle to you will
not
actively want to
everybody's
put on
gonna be
anybody.
able to have a nuclear family unit. Can we all agree on that? Not everybody's
Then,
gonna have this perfect picket fence family. So
then
there's
don't.
gotta be some grace for the people that don't.
I get that, but
Or
do you
people are
guys
gonna
want to?
stop
Do you
having
guys want
kids
to hear my
altogether,
extreme?
right? That's what
Do
they're
you guys
doing
want to hear my
now.
extreme? If you can have, it's one thing if you try to have it and you get a divorce and shit happens. We understand.
Yeah.
What?
But
No,
if
no, no,
you
no, no,
feel
no, no,
like
no, no.
if
That's
you
still a
feel like you
broken
can,
family at the end of the day.
no,
Let-
you're missing it.
So
You're
why is
missing my
there
bigger
grace for
point,
that?
Jayla. You're missing my bigger point. It's one thing when you try to strive for what you guys this buzzword nuclear family. I'm gonna debunk that one of these days. This one thing you're striving for a nuclear family and it didn't work out because of whatever situation. Yeah, that's a broken family. However, based off of what you're saying, Jalen, I'm not saying this is you personally. If that's if you say no, that's just not going to happen. Just don't bring nobody into this world. Don't have a family. Just be solo dolo until God calls you home.
But that
Go tell
leads
Nick
to a
Cannon.
problem with the population in America. Why do you think people are so fucking concerned about people not having as many children anymore?
I could. Although there's multiple ways of raising a family, there's one category is the right way, the other category is the wrong way.
Y'all,
Well,
I'm okay. So everybody that went on ahead and defended Nick Cannon, talking about that's supposed to be okay because he got money or whatever like that. I don't want to hear
Idiots.
shit about Ebony K.
No, they're
Williams.
idiots. They're idiots. I've been the
well,
main one. I've been the main one saying that ain't how you do it. Most people who are in a relationship say no. Most people who are in a I don't know his religious beliefs or if he has one. They all say no. What are we doing here?
no, I don't think nobody ever said that. I don't think that. I haven't
Andrew,
heard that, but we know for sure most men with money do what the fuck they want to, and women know that, and they accept knowing they accept that, and they stay in their place, and they accept being a side piece with being the full fifth baby mama because they want that bad. They just want to be part of that bad. I.e., Drea. I.e.,
Okay, but
Joy J.
we're not talking
there's so
about
much
that. We're
onus
talking
on one
about
side of the coin, and
right.
we're
We're
Okay, go
talking
for it.
about
Go
the
for it.
person that chose to do it on purpose, which would be Nick Cannon, because he said
exactly.
that's what he did on purpose. He
Oh
said
well,
he was
yeah, yeah,
he said he was trying to do that shit.
yeah.
So
Well,
yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
yeah,
talk
yeah.
about him, just like y'all talking about Ebony K. Williams
I,
and damn artificial insemination or whatever like that. I'm popping my shit about Nick Cannon as I've always had. But apparently I was wrong because Nick Cannon got money and he don't have to be there like that because he can take care of them financially. That's my
well,
only beef.
no,
Well,
I wasn't. No, for,
I stand out of the way. Matter of fact, I'm usually on your side when it comes to the Nick Cannon stuff because that's the same thing. Like, bro, what the hell are you doing? I don't care how much money you have or how much money you think you have. This ain't it. This ain't how you're supposed to do it, and this is not the example that you're trying to leave for people behind you. I'm pretty sure your kids are gonna be well off, but if you're gonna
Man, please. Hey, look, I don't want to hear
They come
nobody in the
across.
comments talking about some nobody ever agreed with Nick Cannon. That is utter and complete bullshit.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
say
wait,
nobody. I'm not gonna say nobody, but that number is very small.
agree with him
Who said?
about what though? What do we
Yeah, no,
wait?
there's only a handful of people that supported Nick Cannon publicly about that. I don't know too many of them in my
Nick
circle or
Cannon ain't the
outside.
only dude. He's well, Big Chris and Cali. Nick Cannon ain't the only. Again, to what I'm saying, Nick Cannon ain't the only dude with a earning high amounts of money that got a whole bunch of baby mamas. There's
I
athletes
know,
that do it all the time.
right?
Elon
I
Musk.
know, but that's the
Right,
main one that
Santana
you
Mars,
defended.
Pro
No,
Marty.
that look, okay, so number one, I'm not all up in celebrities' business like that. Number
Right.
two, Nick Cannon is high profile in that women were talking about how fucked up that was or whatever, but the Council of Online Niggas defended him. So that's the only reason why Nick Cannon sticks out in my brain, because we were talking about the funds or whatever being used as an excuse in order to do so. And now here come Ebony K. Williams, who has money, who can take care of a child, and y'all mad about some fucking artificial insemination.
Well, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I ain't mad. I'm not mad. I ain't mad. I ain't mad for one thing.
Okay, well let
I
me
ain't
take
mad.
back let me
Okay,
take back
well,
having an issue with her being artificially inseminated, and now all of a sudden y'all worried about a fucking daddy being in the house. Like, get out of here. Y'all
Well, Cali
worried
is
about
still
Nick
okay.
Cannon
Go
being
ahead,
in
Blanco. You ain't
the
talking.
house.
Salute to
So
Cali.
why y'all worried about her goddamn baby daddy being in the damn house? Y'all don't give a shit. Y'all just want someone goddamn argue about. And I am the
No,
contrarian.
Cali. Cali, you way
Salute to
off.
Salute to Cali. Salute to Poppy Blanco, TV, and
Yo,
Gorilla,
yo,
Midwest
yo, how you
invasion.
doing?
Salute
Peace,
to
top
my
of the
brother.
morning. Top of the morning, man. How you doing?
Top of it,
What's good,
Blanco. You
my
sound
guy?
like you just got in, brother.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
well, I was on my natural way how to make a baby not that long ago, so I ain't chose the Ebony K. I ain't chose the Ebony K. Williams route. I did it the old school way. Yeah, yo, how you doing? How you doing?
We just we
Bless,
popping
fam.
it. We just
And you
chopping
know,
it up.
the old fashioned, right? Once you hit, you gotta go, right?
No, he's saying it. No, wait, no, hold it. See now, Cali and Jay, he said it. I didn't say it. That's Blanco's
Yeah.
ideology.
Well, once you hit, you gotta go back to your house, man. Yo, but the Ebony K. Williams, I mean, I honestly don't care, bro.
Right.
And I don't think that's gonna be to me. It's not a big deal because it's not gonna be like the new thing moving forward because the process that she's going is a very expensive process.
Correct.
That right there alone cut
Facts.
out 95% of you girls
Correct.
because she got a couple dollars, right? And for the little bit that I know, I think like if the starting point, I think it costs like 20 bands. You have to pay that shit because insurance don't cover that shit. That process that you're going, right, and that comes with a 10% chance of working, right? So which means that in the first round of the process, you most likely ain't gonna get pregnant. So you gotta continue doing that shit until you hit. So you can easily spend between 50 and 100,000, and still doesn't guarantee you will be pregnant going down that road. So that ain't something that's gonna be the new thing. It's something that probably like one girl out of every thousand probably can afford anyway.
Right.
And I don't think most girls ain't gonna go down that road, man. They wanna have a baby, they're gonna go the old school way, my nigga. You just go find a nigga somewhere and put a baby in their guts and call it a day, fam. That
But
yes, people just talking is because it's something that it's not that popular. You know what I mean? It's not so. Every time that something's not that popular, people want to talk about it most.
I think people are also looking at the example of. I agree, and I've said that like the cost alone is gonna make it highly improbable that you'll see people in multitude doing this, right? I also don't remember a gang of people like co-signing Nick Cannon. Matter of fact, I remember Mo Brothers saying that was irresponsible. Yeah, I remember that, but I also was on the other side of the argument saying that's rich nigga problem. Like we making it seem like these people who have high income and all this other stuff, that they around their kids 24/7, living the regular average everyday life.
Yeah.
Like, no.
They're
You
not.
think Donald Trump spent all that time with them kids? No. You think Barron and Tiffany and all the motherfuckers? No. These are rich people problems, right? So that's that. Go ahead.
Really, just to help your case out a little bit, right? I met
Attorney Blanco.
one of what's his name? Mayweather, Floyd Mayweather, right? He got about like seven or eight kids, something like that, right?
Right.
They weighed by like four different bros. One of my friends was fucking on one of Mayweather's baby mama best friends. So they came out with us. Mayweather's baby mama came out with us one time, right?
Oh, freak ass
the way
nigga.
That the way that Floyd got it set up, right? He live in Vegas, right? He got his crib and he got a mansion, right? He bought all his baby mama a mansion literally on the same block. He bought pretty much the block, right? So he actually get to see his kids every day because they all walk like in the same circle. He's on the same circle. I was like, oh shit, like that. So what I'm saying that to say this, maybe, and I don't know how Nick Cannon got his shit situated, but maybe he got something similar like that because
he could.
It seems to me because you don't hear nothing negative about Nick Cannon having like a baby mama drama, nothing like that. If he does, he keeps that shit real low. You see so that means he got a great setup. That's what it tells me.
But he's the exception and not the rule. That's what I'm saying. He's the exception and not the rule, like a lot of rich niggas are. I would not recommend somebody.
Really, also, Nick Cannon he made $100 million in 2022, man. So that helped a whole lot. Whatever you have to get done.
But so the thing that I hear with brothers arguing, I do hear the surface level. Oh, she decided to go this route. I do hear that critique. But the main thing that I heard, and I think Lovely C, I think she was saying this regarding children who are born that way and don't know their father at all. That's a big difference. For me to be able to say, okay, Nick Cannon, my daddy, and we don't have the best relationship. I don't know him or whatever. If
that's what I was saying, the difference.
I don't know who it is at all.
At all?
That's selfish as fuck, fam.
You won't even give it a chance to know?
Like, listen, you're not bringing the child, and then listen to how she's speaking. This ain't no critique of her. I'm just saying, just different position on the of the conversation of what I'm hearing, right? If you listen to how she's speaking, it's all about her. It's not about providing and setting this child up, however she decides to rear this child in the best position possible.
Of course.
And if we think her not knowing, because she's having a girl, if we think her not knowing who the other half of her is not important, like that's
crazy. It's crazy.
That's wild. But we get to have these designer babies like we have designer Birkin bags. That's how I see it. You know what I'm saying? Baby is a Birkin bag, And so yeah, I hear all the surface level BS commentary on her. That's just people who don't agree with her position or whatever. But the deeper thing that I think should be talked about is when you haven't seized this way and they don't know who their father is at all. That's a different conversation. If somebody that's running around here irresponsible with their seed or responsible with their seed and just having multiple kids by multiple women.
Really, we always talk about we always talk about the best interest of the child, don't we?
Right. That's a major
but really, don't they? When the guy, when Hunger picked the nigga, right? Maybe I don't know. It depends because that's an actual contract that they signed for, as far as I know, right? And I think the guy he has to kind of like sign off on either having some sort of contact with the kid or don't having no contact with the kid.
Yes.
Most likely, it's like he wouldn't have no decisions at all. Most likely, if she going down that road, most likely she wanted for her to be all her decisions. But I think the kid will.
Blanco.
I think the kid will know the father at some point once they become like older, if he wants to investigate.
No, he said. I think she
What
said he wants to. Yeah, I think she says something that he wants to be involved, not involved like that, but want to see the baby or something like that.
And I'm
Blanco.
mad because
So I think that
I think
they
they
can
have
end that contract however they want to, right? Here's the thing, though.
right.
Let me ask you
How
this,
he was trying to
Blanco.
talk.
It down the line, if she wanted to hit him for child support, could she?
No, most likely that's part of the country. Most likely the nigga was like, hell no. Most likely that's in the country and saying no.
I was saying they probably have it like adoptions, you know, with the adoptive parents agreeing whether or
Right.
not they're going to be found and shit like that. It's probably the same thing.
Yeah.
So since we want the kids to know who their parents are, please do not give your kids up for adoption unless you want to be found by the adoptive kids, since you know it's supposed to be all bad.
Yeah, I know.
And
She
the part
says she
that is
knows who the
crazy,
guy
man.
is. She knows the
The
guy.
part that, yeah, she knows. She picked him. Like,
Yeah.
yo, the crazy part is, man, that woman is she's a pretty woman, man. Like, why she go
Mhm.
down that road, man? Like, she could
Because that's her
have
choice.
lived.
No, she
that's
tells
supposed
you
to
in
be
the
a choice.
interviews, though, Blanco. No. Listen, see, and that's the other thing. I think people should really listen to extract more lessons from her, right? Some people look at her and say, oh, that's a boss bitch. She a bad bitch. She doing this, that, and third. No, she's told you. She said the men that I qualify for at this level don't want what I bring to the table. Like, they appreciate the aesthetic of her. They appreciate the mind of her. But that ambition and that,
bro.
huh? You think that's an
That just
excuse from her?
excuses. That just,
I don't think
she
so.
just talking,
I
bro.
think
She just talking, bro.
nah. That interview, she broke that down, and it made all the sense in the world. I'm not gonna hold you, dog. It made all the sense in the
Really?
world to me. Go ahead. I want to hear this, Blanco.
Really,
Go ahead.
really, man. How
You know
many
I'm an
times
old nigga. I don't know. Go ahead.
I'm sick and tired of me schooling y'all guys, man. Why are y'all listening to what this bros have to say on this podcast, bro? She just talking just to talk, bro. You see what I'm saying? That bitch
So
is
what's the
lying.
issue?
Listen, look, she could have called me, nigga. I would have put a baby in here for free.
So
Nigga,
that's what I said. You missing what I said, Blanco. You said the man that she qualifies for.
Really? I could put nigga, I make a couple dollars, nigga. I'm doing okay in life. But look,
Cut that out.
I'm already experienced on my kids is a lawyer. She is a lawyer, so they're going to have something in common right there. So most likely, I'm making lawyer babies. My babies are smart, so most likely they're going to go down that path, or business owner like they got their daddy, right? Either way, that means that I got good genetics, right? I'm dark, I'm tall. You see what I'm saying? I got a good hairline. I got dreads.
Full of shit. Full of shit.
Blanco, that's anecdotal. I'm saying by and large in that world, right? By and large in that world, she was saying the man that she qualifies for, right? The powerful CEO type, blah, 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 blah. The partner in the top 3 law firms, whatever, right? That type of man doesn't want what she brings to the table with all that mouth and attitude. That's what she was saying in the interview. This is what she's saying out of her own mouth. I'm just, maybe putting some thoughts on or reinterpreting for. Absolutely. What she said.
All right, really, let me ask you this. Really, who is the person that talked the most shit in this goddamn space, really?
Oh shit, I don't know. It's a couple of y'all.
No, women. I'm talking about girls. She despises bandits and nakers all day long. That's what she be talking all day long.
Hey man, I don't even mess with baby like that. I don't even speak her name, dog. But I know who you're talking about.
Okay, really, right? She was talking all that shit that niggas is this, niggas is that. What is she doing now? What is she doing now, really?
I don't know. Apparently, she with one of them. I guess.
No, but no, you're missing the point. She's very domesticated, right? She's cooking,
Who are
cleaning.
we talking about? Who are we talking about?
Flora.
Oh yeah, I already mentioned that earlier. I know where you're going with
right? That. You see, she's very domesticated, right? Am I right or wrong?
So is that young lady the prototype for all women? Right? Because now I'm being very specific in the conversation that we having about a certain type of woman. This woman, the woman that would like. Most women would not look at the young lady you speaking of and say, I aspire to be like that, or that's a bad bitch, da 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 da. You just said Ebony K. Williams, very pretty lady, very accomplished. On her resume,
She's
it
sexy.
all looks good.
She ain't got
And
no
she-
buns. She
Who,
ain't got
Ebony
no
K.
Oh, you're
Williams?
buns.
crazy. She got a
She
nice
don't?
body. She got a nice body. Yeah, she
Oh,
just
okay,
laying
okay,
chillos.
oh, okay.
She got a nice little bobble back there, but she nice.
Okay. 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 I
Yeah,
ain't seen that.
I'm
Beautiful
Bro.
wait
skin,
a
beautiful
minute now.
face.
Hold on now. Yeah, New Orleans
Okay.
chick. What I'm saying
Okay.
is, she admitted that the dude that she qualifies for don't want all that mouth. That's essentially what she
Right.
was saying.
Right.
Don't want all that mouth. That's what I'm saying.
That's what
Now,
I was
they
saying.
all
Yeah.
say
you
that.
telling me not to
They-
believe that, Poppy?
They all say that. Really, that's like that has become like a line at this point, bro.
Hey, shout out
They
to Blanco.
all
Blanco
say
ain't
that,
giving
bro.
y'all heifers not a square inch. They don't believe nothing that come out that heifer mouth.
I'm pretty sure Callie Bear had a fucking mouth before she got married. She talks a lot, bro.
Yeah, that's
Guess what?
damn.
She shut the fuck up when homeboys around.
Damn.
When homeboys say and they knock it off, man. Oh, okay, daddy, you got it. They all say that, man. Listen, man, you gotta be a lion to tame these lionesses, man. You see what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
don't want to
All
tame
that
nobody.
mouth bullshit, bro. Well, I do. I like taming.
Yeah, I don't like all that shit, man. You need to be self-checked. We wrong.
Nah, see, the thing is,
No, you
this,
gotta tame them. You gotta
okay,
tame
yeah, I talk my shit. I talk my shit, but if I care about you, I'm not finna cuss your ass out like that. So I mean, it is what it is.
There you
That
go.
ain't got nothing to do with him
You see?
taming
There you go.
nobody. That means I actually like him.
Oh, so that's why you be cussing all these niggas out up here.
Calibre. Yeah, because she cannot kiss her buddy. That's why she be releasing all her energy on us.
I know. Kelly said, I don't hit you.
No, it's look. This is what it is.
YPD.
I have a filter, okay, and I monitor my filter accordingly. So if you get cuss words, that's where you are at on my filter. It doesn't mean that I hate you. It means that I am choosing not to use my my work etiquette while speaking with you. Okay. Now, when it comes to Hubbin, even though he may make me upset sometimes, yes, my filter is coded a certain way when I talk to him because guess what? Tone matters.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
Tone matters. And I know I get on his nerves too, and his filter is calibrated accordingly as well. But we both say what the fuck we mean. You just got to say it different.
And
Now, if I don't feel like looking that hard, I'll throw some cuss words in there. That's fine. But if I'm actually cursing you out, that probably means I don't like you and I don't give a fuck whatever it is that's coming out of my mouth when I'm speaking to you.
Damn.
I may cuss out you. I may cuss at you, but cursing somebody out is something totally different. And that is reserved for special occasions.
Well,
so
there. And that's the truth. And that's West Coast for you.
Yeah, shout out to the West Coast. Oh, Callie, I know you was sea walking all June 19th. Hey, was you equating Nick Cannon and Ebony K. Williams?
Yes, in that
okay.
People were using the excuse of Nick Cannon having money, so he didn't have to be there. So why is it that Ebony K. Williams can't have no baby and she got money to take care of the baby and ain't no daddy there neither?
Yeah, I think the other thing with him, and that listen again, my default on both issues is that rich nigga issues. You know what I'm saying? I just think the thing with Ebony K. Williams is, and I guess y'all got way more details because I was under the assumption that she test tube, she didn't know who the dad was, or she picked from whatever sample size or whatever, and that the child wouldn't know who the father is. Usually, when you do that process, you opt in that you don't want the father to have any contact. So maybe I was going off assumptions, right? But in that instance, the assumption I was going off of, I think that would be the more egregious foul of the two, or the more egregious error of the two. But the default for me is that they both rich. So it doesn't apply. What they're doing doesn't necessarily apply to the average everyday Joe Blow, other than if it appears Nick Cannon is being reckless with his seed. And again, that's what I heard brother speaking on. Like, nah, it's bogus. If you out here and you just laying everything 7 ways to Sunday, and I think the other assumption is we think he's not in their life at all, like he is. Maybe not in the capacity that you would be, like, say, the average Joe Blow would be if he's under the same roof with his kids. Because again, you got millionaires who are under the same roof, allegedly, with ACs, and still don't get to spend that time because they at work 23/6.
Okay, so what's the problem with Ebony?
You want me to repeat it?
No.
Or you asking the panel?
Well, no, he was just saying that he thought it was like some artificial insemination where the sperm donor was anonymous. To which I was today years old when I found out that she knew who the person was too.
Right,
but that
right.
doesn't necessarily negate my my overall point as far as money being used as an excuse for an absent parent.
So does that take away the fact or add to the fact that she kind of did it in the customized manner, her own way? Like, I wanted the girl, I knew who the guy, I wanted to know who the person was. Now she did. I am under the understanding that she didn't reveal the race. We know why, but I'm told, and I don't know if this is accurate, that most black men, the percentage of us going to sperm banks is very low anyway.
So most of y'all don't qualify. That's the problem.
Qualify for what? My sperm good, girl.
Y'all have to go through a certain criteria to be able to be a part of a sperm bank. Most of y'all don't reach that threshold. Sorry.
Oh, we can qualify for plasma to give plasma, but they don't want us to give up the sperm. They just don't want us to reproduce. They don't want us to reproduce. They don't want us to reproduce.
Jalen, where did you get that information from?
Yeah, I want to know that too.
I'm calling my lawyer.
No. I'm just curious.
You finna get
You know what?
What are the criteria, Jalen?
Yeah,
why y'all curve stopping Jalen right now?
Don't jump on it. Wait, I'm asking a serious question, Jalen. Where did you pull that information from? Because I've never really known brothers to be running to the spank bank.
And that's what I'm saying. We don't. Yeah, that's part of that too. We don't. That's not a known thing for us to do.
So I think you may have a point, but I'm just curious to know where that came from. That most black men don't qualify for the spank bank.
That ain't what she said. Ebony saying we don't run to the sperm bank. More so that we don't.
Say that too. Yeah. But I agree with her that there is a criteria and threshold. I think there's like is there an IQ test on that? Somewhat, Jalen.
I didn't say.
No, she's just asking. Like, I think he's just asking to see if it is or not. Not to.
Yeah, I think it is because you like. I do want to know. Go ahead.
Based on the recruitment of the sperm banks, depends on the sperm bank, but a lot of them during the selection process, they go through 3 generations worth of medical history to make sure that you don't have any type of diseases within your bloodline, any type of genetic defects. And they also exclude donors with felony convictions. On top of that, y'all don't really trust the medical doctors.
Why the hell
don't trust them.
On top of that,
why are you that excluded?
On top of that, there's a lot of competition with just women wanting to pick y'all,
right?
To just get your sperm that way. So
wait a minute, why
be a lot of y'all going to the sperm bank?
Yeah,
that makes sense. Jalen,
it's not me insulting y'all. It's just the truth.
She's telling the
truth. Jalen, the way you sounded very excited to say that, girl. Like, be careful.
No, I didn't.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
I didn't sound excited saying it at all. It's just.
Yeah, Jalen don't sound excited saying nothing.
And guess what? We don't need to go to them punk ass banks because we're doing it naturally, nigga. That's it. That's how we doing it. We don't have to go to no motherfucking bank.
Rilla, it's just y'all don't experience it because
we want to bond with the bitch and put the baby in a natural way.
I think the only time I heard you get excited when you was. No, I think the only time I heard you get excited is some girls, not a girl, but it was an outing that you had with your girlfriends. And you was looking forward to that. I think that's the only time I heard you excited.
Why do I have to be excited all the time?
I don't think you do.
Why don't you have to be excited all the time? You know how it sounds when you say
should I do a bump of cocaine? Should I do a bump of cocaine so I could just sound over?
No one said you had to be excited.
Rilla, didn't you sound very excited to let us know that?
Hell no, donut. What's that movie with Johnny Depp where he and what's that, Losing Las Vegas, Leaving Las Vegas or something? Where they on acid or mushrooms or something? No, not that one. No, not with Penelope Cruz. No, this
the internet version of Smile, Baby Girl. That's the internet version of it.
Well, you understand. Listen, I could be in deep thought and somebody could smile. Nigga, you smile. Leave me alone. How about that? You go smile somewhere. Think I got a smile plastered on my face.
He said, have a coke and smile and shut the fuck up.
Why you name poking to me to get excited, bro?
Mo today. She's very excited to let us know that we ain't shit, man. God damn.
Damn. I mean, damn, Jalen.
Hey, she did. Hey, Blanco, she did say you niggas don't qualify.
Yeah, you said that with so much passion, bro. It was a lot of passion.
You niggas don't qualify.
I said most of y'all don't qualify. I said it exactly like that.
My sperm qualified, girl. You better watch it.
I'm sorry. It's not just your sperm count that goes into it, Ray. If it was, y'all probably would qualify by the millions. But that's not the only thing they look at.
I don't know why dudes don't go to a sperm bank. It's a good way to make some money.
That's exactly right.
Oh, hell no.
How much they pay?
Like they better give me.
But I give up some sperm before I gave up some blood.
Let me tell you, $35. First of all, you have to be a nigga that beats off. So there's that. So if you're a nigga that don't beat off, you ain't going.
Yeah, well, I wonder how much they pay for bilingual babies. This nigga come out talking multiple languages. This, you know what I mean? An exotic nigga like me, man. Do you think they pay more, Jalen, or they pay the same? I don't want to get paid like a regular nigga. I want to get paid like an exotic nigga.
I'm just saying, if I was a dude, I'd be at the sperm bank before I'd be at the blood bank. Okay.
Well,
wait a minute. What? Blood bank seems like it's draining. I ain't going to give my blood every day. But I know
y'all be going to the plasma bank getting like $50.
No, y'all my ass.
Yep. Yeah, they
That's what I'm saying. I'd rather get if I was a dude, I'd rather get me a nut for some change as opposed to giving up my blood for some change.
Hey, listen, then you might as well, if you got to do all that as a man to earn the living, you might as well go ahead, get you some Section 8 and get you a link card or some EBT.
Nobody say earn no living now. Come on now, really. We didn't say earn no living. We talking about some.
Okay, let's say.
Shout out to Little Daryl. Shout out to Little Daryl.
Let's say they give you like a range of $100 to $500 per donation. If you jack off, that means if you jack off like 5 times a week, that's $500.
Oh hell no!
Now in a month, y'all could do the math. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. My question then becomes, why am I looking at that? But I'm looking at will I use that as a revenue stream? Why am I not creating something else for a revenue stream?
Because that's how they want to make money.
Right. That's easy money.
It's tweaking. You might as well get an OnlyFans.
They're not robbing anybody.
You might as well get an OnlyFans, nigga.
Yo, how much for a dark skin baby? Going to the sperm bank is guaranteed.
Right. Why would I do OnlyFans in the lab? No, why would I do OnlyFans and try? No, why would I do OnlyFans and try and create content? And I gotta maintain this fucking website and pay OnlyFans their little service fees and all that kind of shit like that. But I can just go to the clinic and bust it up for $500 a month.
Niggas,
fuck out of here.
Really trying to sell niggas on beating off in the lab? Why y'all doing that?
You got to be genetically desirable.
Some of y'all need it.
They're not just.
Some of them need the money.
Yeah. Some of y'all need money.
That's wild.
How much they paying when they got to do that?
I'm just
However
saying.
many times you beat off. I mean,
damn.
If you
look, if I was that much,
damn,
if I was a dude, my sperm is plentiful. The sperm is plentiful. It rejuvenates all the time. Okay. If I had to choose between giving up blood for extra change or giving up some sperm for some extra change, I'll bust a nut for that money.
No, you wouldn't.
Second of all I gotta do is just sign a little thing talking about some. Please do not find me in the event that you get pregnant from my sperm.
No,
I'm good. I'm Gucci.
no. Most
That's
niggas
lame,
is trying to be
plentiful like
inside
that.
somebody, not inside a cup. They trying to be inside somebody.
That's right.
Okay,
That's right.
well,
That's
some
right.
of
They are
y'all
not
don't
trying
need
to be inside no cup.
somebody.
And that's
Money
first
over
and foremost.
hoes.
They
Money over
work.
hoes.
Oh hell no.
Y'all is really selling this,
Homie over.
man. Ops in the
Homie
building. I
Money
need an
over
ops
hoes,
alarm.
really? Money over hoes.
You all ain't.
Come on,
Why is
B.
it? Listen,
Come on,
they ain't gonna
B.
drink it.
Yo,
The girls
Cali, you
ain't
need
gonna
to
drink
stop
it.
hating. Cali, you
They
stop
ain't gonna
being
drink
a
it,
hater,
Cali.
man.
Cali
Ain't no
got
hating.
Cali,
some
baby,
mob
hating sometimes,
activity.
yo.
MOBs.
Y'all ain't gonna
Damn,
drink
Cali.
it.
Cali be hating sometimes, bro. Like she be trying to like fucking school these hoes and shit like that. Leave them alone, yo. Leave them
You ain't gonna
alone.
drink the sperm while y'all advocating. Y'all ain't gonna drink it. Y'all ain't gonna drink it, Jay and Callie, while you
What's the
advocating.
name? Hey,
Well,
Drink
no,
who
I'm
do
not
they
gonna
put on
drink
their
it. Absolutely
fries?
not.
Which
It is
one of them
not.
rappers wanted
It is
on their
not to be
fries?
consumed. What are we talking about? It is not to be
Actually,
consumed. Okay.
it is good for your health. It
No.
is good for
Sperm
your
has
health.
protein.
One
It's
of them
very good for
nasty
your
ass
health.
rappers said she wanted on her fries. I don't know
And we
who
ain't
it
gonna go
was.
there with you
5
because you're
grams of
married. You
protein.
better watch it, Callie. You better watch
Yeah,
it.
and that's the thing.
Yeah,
She
you
got
definitely better watch it, Cali.
well.
I
You
That's
better
heard,
watch
I heard that make your booty bigger, so that's better than a
it.
baby
Yep,
else. So you
that
better
butt
drink it.
lotion. That butt
Well, yeah,
lotion.
he better rub it on there like lotion. Then, if he wanted to, he better seep it to my damn skin. It will not be consumed. Absolutely not.
right.
Such a hater.
But she's good.
Yo, somebody get this girl off the panel, please, for 5 chicken wings.
Right.
She's good.
Cali got that damn cartoon laugh, that villain laugh in the cartoon. Sound like a damn villain, Cali.
Brother
Who's that?
Rilla, what's
Muttley?
going
You
on?
sound like Muttley, Cali.
Yeah, the mud. Oh Lord. No, but see, but here, I don't want things to get misconstrued. I mean, yes, she can do what she wants. It's your own body. Do what you want. You
Don't
got
Her
the
seem
body, her
money.
like it.
choice.
Yeah, your body, your choice. You got the money and status to do so. But listen, you know that there's a heavy. She should know. Like someone said in the comments, I hope that she's prepared to have that conversation.
Well,
Because it's
here's the
going to
deal.
come. It's going to happen.
But Ray, you and I know, when that conversation comes, she'll justify like the consideration not fully for the child, fam. Because the one thing as parents we never really do is put ourselves in that child's shoes and actually empathize with that child.
Oh,
You know
now
what I
y'all
mean?
want to put yourselves in the child's shoes. Now you wanna do it?
Wait, isn't that
Now
not
it's
supposed?
time to do
Isn't
it.
that not the way it's supposed to be?
Wait. Jalen, you losing
So
me.
now we want to do immediate family planning,
Yeah,
huh?
you
That's
can't
what
do that
y'all. Now y'all want to do it.
shit.
Now
Is
we
that
want to
not the
talk
way it's
about it.
supposed to be?
Wait a minute,
Morally?
hold on.
That's how it's supposed to be now. That's how it's
Do
supposed
you
to
Oh,
be.
you
do
saying
you
put yourself in the
disagree?
child's shoes?
You
Wait.
disagree?
Which man up here is not in a child life?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying
Oh,
y'all
I've always
advocating
been
for
that way.
family planning now.
I'm a deadbeat right now. My kids is with my mama right now in Florida for a month.
Man, I
I'm
know
a
that's
straight
right.
deadbeat for a whole month, nigga. I deserve
So
it,
you
goddamn.
saying?
That's
So
not
you
deadbeat,
saying?
Poppy. That's called vacation. Okay. I used to go
I was.
to my grandma's every summer. Okay, and I was in a 2-parent household.
Yeah,
They sent me off to
Jalen.
goddamn Virginia for the whole summer.
Jalen, do you think
That
That's
people in your
life right there.
generation are
That's
more
life.
intentional about having babies now? Do you think they're more
Huh?
intentional about having babies? Your generation, not my generation. My generation
Definitely
was
per the
fucking.
numbers.
We was fucking everything, right? So I'm on record saying I'm a
Yeah,
slut
fucking
monkey.
everything.
Right?
Fucking from the east to the
Yeah,
west to the
but
north to the south.
Yeah,
Just leaving
yeah,
babies all over the
yeah.
place.
So Generation X definitely was irresponsible, and I would like to think that we kind of instilled in our children, whether they saw our example or whether we directly told them what's what, to be more responsible with what they see. So my question is, I don't think it's a now we want a family plan, right? I think it's in your generation that message has taken root. No.
But
You're
really,
not part of my generation.
I think this generation is fucking even more, bro. The only difference between and us these bros is actually a little bit smarter now. They birth control up all day long. Them hoes wanna pop out with the IUD, with the patch, with the pills, because they know they're gonna be engaging in a whole lot of fucking, right? So they be like, so let
Tell
me
it,
let me
Poppy,
be a
tell
little
it.
bit
I
responsible.
agree with that.
They're gonna
Yeah, I agree with that.
they're
I
gonna be
don't agree with
they,
that. A lot of
Of
women are
course you
deciding
wouldn't.
to. No, a lot of women my age are deciding to get off of those birth control options because they're not sitting well within their body chemistry.
That's
Right.
correct
Okay,
too,
there's some of that.
Jalen.
That is
But
true.
they're
There is some
doing
of that.
that
That is true.
now. They're doing that
well, yeah,
now.
that can be debatable,
I'm
but
talking
a lot
about
of
my
girls that I call
generation. So does
Yeah.
that means now? Yeah.
a lot of girls that
You
that
better
I come
watch
in
your
contact
tone.
with, most of them are on birth control, and because that regulates
No,
their period and all that extra bullshit.
no, Jalen, I wasn't opposing your point. What I'm saying is Blanco led with saying what the thought process is and what they're thinking. And then you said, well, they're starting to get off of it, which means going into it, the thinking is, I'm going to get on this. So I'm saying, yeah, I'm agreeing with you. Like now they're starting to get off of it. Yes, I agree with
Okay.
that.
Just
So it's
making
not
sure.
Yo,
safe.
I'm the first nigga. I'm the first nigga that be telling them, bro, hey, go get in birth control, man. Come on, let's go, so we
I
can
would
have some
not.
fun.
I would not tell my daughter to get on birth control.
Nah, that's a bad
I
move.
tell
Yeah, I
you,
agree.
no, I tell
Absolutely
anybody.
not.
I wouldn't
I
tell parents
now
that are
that
telling their kids to get
I
on
was
I
birth
on
wouldn't
it,
tell anybody.
I was
I
on
wouldn't tell
it
anybody to
through
get on birth
my
control.
I was on it through
But
my
you,
teenage years. I was on it until I
Damn.
was an
Jalen,
adult.
stop right there. Your
When I
mama took
became
you
an
to get that
adult,
done, right?
yeah, because I was having very heavy flow, very abnormal heavy flow.
I came
So
Yeah.
across a
my
lot of
doctor,
the same story though. Like a lot
Wait,
my
of
the
like
doctor
the
doctor
mama just
recommended
put them
recommended
that?
on that shit.
Oh,
my
that's
doctor
fucked up.
recommended that I go on birth control. So at that point, I
Damn.
was like, "Oh, bet I barely got a bleed. Period. Put me on it."
Right.
Was on it for 10 years. My body was so off.
Yeah.
And when I
freak
was
ass nigga.
finally like,
Mm-hmm.
when I was finally like, you know what? I went to my gynecologist. I was like, I really want to get off birth control. She said, okay,
Mm-hmm.
you want to? That's
may.
up to you. Just know that you won't be protected. I'm like, that's fine. I just won't have sex. Cool.
But
Yeah,
did your
it
monthly
make your
function
booty.
return to normal?
Huh?
Your monthly function, did the blood flow like it's normal again?
Yeah, it's
Or is it?
normal.
I'm not trying to be descriptive. I'm just curious because you said you was heavy flow, and so yeah.
Yeah, so I don't take the tablets anymore. I take a different form, but when I was completely off of it,
Yeah.
it was great. But I found a better form of birth control that fits better with my body chemistry. But even with that, I hate the fact that I have to take it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
even still being on it, there are some things that I notice isn't the same with my body.
Right. Altering, yes. Now I understand. Now, for me, in my experiences, when the mothers of my children have told me they had to get off of that due to how it was altering their mental and physical and their flow, go for it. Yes, get off of it. Because we do know that it does alter your body in all sorts of ways.
Right.
And it's becoming more prevalent for women to do that, to Poppy's point, than our parents and which used to be more against that. And they, you know what I'm saying? And there's a reason by design for that reason. So when I hear that, it's not uncommon to hear a woman say why she got off of it, because whether it's from the arm, whether it's from a tablet, a lot of times when you got the woman, that's the one that really fucks with them after a certain amount of years. Yeah. And you can't, and you gotta like let them get off of that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be hey man, because you don't want that, messing with their body and all that. There's an object in their body that's fucking with them. Let them get that up out of there.
But wouldn't you say,
I got another
Mine was
question
just
for
mostly
Jalen.
weight gain. Mine was mostly weight gain, and along with the weight gain was my high blood pressure.
Mm-hmm.
And I already had high blood pressure issues in my family anyway, so that shit was nothing.
But wouldn't you say that them two know their bodies? A lot of women out there don't even take consideration of their bodies. But like Callie, Bev, and Jalen said, they have to know their bodies. A lot of women out here don't even know their bodies. And I'm not going to slight them on that. That's a good. Men don't even know their goddamn bodies. If you look at it, they don't know. So it's the truth. The women are more conscious of what's going on with their bodies than men are. Trust me. and that's something they're trying to put out there. That's a message. Look at make sure you know your damn body, and what they did is right.
Just look at a box of birth control tablets. Actually, look at the pamphlet that comes with it and open it, and you will see it's like a Bible's worth of fucking symptoms that are side effects that you could experience. It's insane.
Oh, that's like that.
That is true.
Commercial.
That is true.
That's all the more reason why that's all the more reason why I'm not a big proponent of birth control pills. On top of that, with those changes y'all talk about, let's say if you do want to have a baby down the road, you're gonna have a lot of functionality, complications that's gonna take place because of said birth control pills. So they really stopping you for a long period of time, even after you stop taking it from having a baby. That's why I'm not. I'm not.
The worst part is. And the worst part is they're mental, bro. That shit throw them off completely, son. They be one day they happy, the next day they fucking moody as fuck.
Just go natural,
man. Just go body into thinking that it's pregnant.
Right.
Because what, Kelly?
I said it kind of tricks your body into thinking that it's already pregnant. It's like, okay, so when I was taking birth control pills, when I got off before I eventually had my first son or whatever, I was getting morning sickness. I switched brands of birth control pills, still was getting the morning sickness. It even got to the point where when I opened up the pack and I would smell the birth control pills, I was getting sick. The bathroom. So that's why I got off initially. I stopped taking the shot because of my weight and my blood pressure. And that's how I ended up getting pregnant with my second son after I got off the damn shot.
I don't know if y'all know any women that has stopped taking it, but when you stop taking birth control altogether, when you stop taking birth control altogether, your period immediately starts right after.
Damn.
You start bleeding literally right after you finish, and your body
and it's all fucked
out of its system. And the blood that comes out, oh my god!
So it's
black.
Birth control
Black as hell.
Yeah, black. It smells like
up to a murder scene a couple of times.
Okay, all right, okay.
I know everything about a woman's body, nigga.
This is the reality.
We know this. I've messed with enough women to know this.
I know a whole lot of stuff about y'all bodies, baby. I study y'all. I love y'all bodies, so I gotta study shit like that.
Freak out.
I study your fertile days too. Not to nut in your asses, man. After 7 days, after 7 days after your fucking period, because that's when you're the most fertile, between the 3 and 7 days. Yeah, I study your bodies a little bit. So just go natural, ladies. Go natural. Go natural and just let God do his thing. Fuck it.
And
Blanco. Blanco
please
just want Pokemon. He just want Pokemon.
Yep.
Talk about I study I'm anatomist. No.
Woman got a window when she can get pregnant.
Please learn your ovulation day. Know your ovulation day, please.
That's what I'm saying.
It's gonna be 7. It's gonna be 7, and be like it depends on you all depend on the woman's period, right? Usually it's between like the 7, like 5th to like 10 days after their period. Am I right, Kylie and Jalen? I think I got that right. It's usually after the period when you ovulating the most.
No.
Yep.
Blanco, you a gynecologist?
Well,
no, I'm a pussy beater.
Oh, freak ass nigga.
Nigga, you gotta start this shit, bro. You gotta stay away from cream pie that pussy. I'm telling you, bro. A week after the period,
damn it. They got apps, bro.
They got y'all ain't shit. Is that a lot of
apps for what?
A lot of women
track the ovulation.
A lot of women think that
go ahead, Jaylee. Go ahead.
Their period is just those 3 to 7 days, or depending on if you're an unhealthy woman, it may be longer.
Yeah.
It's a whole cycle that lasts the whole month. It's not like a fucking just a period of time. You're going through it all month. All month. It's just a cycle. And it starts over every month. You never stop Okay, you're always fucking. Jesus Christ! When I finally sat down and started researching this shit, I was like, "Oh, we're cursed. We're a cursed species. We literally have no off day."
So what? When did you?
Shout out to
Jalen, when you
Eve.
hit
Shout out to
menopause,
Eve.
are you gonna be mean?
Huh?
You gonna be a mean lady when you hit menopause?
No,
Hell yeah.
I'll probably be
I think
irritated
so.
She
and
don't
hot.
I don't
know.
see it.
She don't know.
I don't see it.
Right.
We
I don't
do.
see it. I don't see it.
You be mean when she hit menopause?
I don't see it. Jalen's kind of sweet.
And they wonder why
Jalen's
sweet.
She's a pleaser.
When I'm
She's a
off these
pleaser, so I don't
panels,
see it though.
this is not me off the panels. Okay, this is not.
I don't see nothing wrong with Jalen. Jalen seems like a pleaser to me. Like she will like cater to a nigga.
I am. I do. As long as you don't disrespect me, and as long
Well,
as
as
everything is
soon as she
kosher.
dropped the address, I'll let y'all know if that's true or not.
Oh, hell no.
What
What the hell you mean? Oh, no. I'm telling you.
Wait, Chris.
I'm telling you. Oh, no.
Chris, don't.
Hey, Rafa, your live.
Hold on. Chris, don't let my dreams
Whoa.
come true. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't play.
My bad. You're right. My bad.
Don't play like that. Yeah.
You know they in the same city,
Hey,
so
Rafa, your live.
they acting like they playing y'all, but they in the same city. I'm telling on you, Chris. I'm a snitch.
Jenny, I swear we're cursed.
I'm a
When I
snitch.
finally understood it, I'm like, we're cursed. We're cursed, bro. We get no off day. We're always on a cycle. We're always on a something, and it's
Hey.
just always constantly.
No,
turning
see,
and
no, we're
twisting and
not. We're not going to listen. What we're not going
I
to
bet
do.
your ass won't eat no more fruit
listen.
off the forbidden tree.
Listen. This is a Rilla Blanco and Hood and Top Cat. Listen, y'all caught that quick little back and forth with Jalen and Big Chris, right? Now, listen to what I'm saying. Here's a little bit of backstory between that. Jalen sat there and said, "I'd like a dark-skinned, punchy man who can hug me the right way. I need Chris's arms to grab me. I like a big bird."
man with Chris's arms. Don't.
What a fucking whore.
I didn't say I wanted Chris.
Correct me then. Correct me. Correct me then.
I said I'll take someone like Chris, but not Chris.
And see, here's the thing. And see, here's the thing, though. Chris heard it. Then Chris started coming up. Look, next time we seen Chris, he came up there like, look, he went off camera, you guys. And he came back. Look, he came back like, look, he came back. I'm gonna show y'all how he came back once he heard. He heard her say that. Once Chris came back, he heard that. He called that like, oh, he didn't say nothing.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's still there. It's still there. Chris came back up there like this. Yeah, baby.
Eyeball, what the hell?
I knew it. I knew it.
Not the ride.
Your location.
I don't know what the hell he talking about. Hey, shout out to the Ball brothers.
and listen, Chris was like, listen, I know the location. I will find you. Chris, so that's the backdrop of a little bit of that.
I don't know what the hell Ray's talking about. Shout out to the Ball brothers. Shout out to the Ball brothers. We winning out here. I don't know what Ray talking about.
That's the dark skin. That's the dark skin brothers. We listen.
Oh, dark skin ball man. Okay, we can go with that.
Yeah, we have that slick game about ourselves.
I don't know about the Ball brothers, brother.
When I found out that
I don't know about Ball. I'm almost there though.
When I found out that me
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Poppy said, I don't know about the Ball part. Fuck that.
I was trying to keep it down.
I bullshit you not. The same day I decided, you know what? Fuck it. I told my barber, go ahead, cut it all off. It's done. It's a wrap here. Cut it off.
We got hair in my family. That's not gonna be anytime soon.
Hey, fuck you, Bobby.
We got gray hair. We got a lot of gray hair, man.
Stephen A. Smith. Cut that shit off.
Wait.
Oh no! Hey, really, I had a combination of LeBron and KD. I said goodbye. My bag's packed. We can let it go. We can let this shit go.
If I'm gonna be honest with you, when I found out that me and Chris went to the same gym, I knew it was fake.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh yeah, we sure did go to the same gym. You're right.
Y'all live in Dallas?
Sounded smitten. Jalen
Oh.
sounds smitten.
I'm a troll. Leave me alone.
You know what? I do remember
Y'all live in
because
Dallas?
I just
This in
saw.
Dallas, right?
Matter of fact, Ray, I think we was on your panel that night. I forgot
Yes,
what panel.
Yeah, it was on
Yeah,
his panel.
yeah.
yes, and I had to do
I
this
just
to
had.
Jalen. Like,
Yo,
you better
Chris,
wrap it up with all that complimenting. You better wrap it
Yo,
up,
Chris,
Jalen.
do Jalen got a fat ass when you see her at the gym?
Oh no. We haven't
We
crossed
haven't.
paths.
Yeah,
We
we
haven't
haven't
crossed
crossed
paths.
paths.
But
He mad Jalen got a flat ass.
He
if
gonna
you
give you
guys,
that answer in the back chat. He gonna
I'll
give you
put it
that
like
answer in the
this:
back
if
chat.
you follow her on IG, there's your answer.
She don't
Oh
follow me.
shit.
She
Ooh,
don't. She
I
don't
am
like. She
telling
don't
on
like. She
you,
don't like
Chris. I am
immigrants.
telling
She
you.
doesn't like
Jalen, you got
immigrants.
an IG?
Yeah, she got an IG.
Like every other 20-some-year-old. What?
No, I thought y'all was all on TikTok or something. I don't know shit.
Yeah,
Dick
bro.
No,
ride.
she's
I
too
Jalen.
shy for
thought IG was for
TikTok.
the
She's too
old
shy for
folks.
TikTok.
No,
Yeah,
that's
Jalen told me she
Facebook.
don't like
Facebook is
immigrants
for the
though,
old
so she
folks.
don't follow
Oh,
me.
is that what it is?
for us old
I
folks.
still got
Yeah, that's
Facebook.
for
Yeah,
us
how
I
old
old
still
are
got
folks.
you
Facebook.
guys?
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
still got my Facebook
Oh,
too.
I'm 36. I'm 36.
How old are these guys? They
Really, you
talking about
came up as a
Facebook.
friend suggestion on my Facebook feed too yesterday.
Rilla is about. Rilla got to be
They
about like
21 years old
95
or
years
something?
old.
You guys
Absolutely.
21?
Yo, I have.
Rilla's
Shout out
about
to the
95.
Shout out to
That
all
my
the
nigga Top
95-year-olds.
I've had
Yeah,
to block
Top
a
Cat.
couple people on my
Top
suggested
Cat
list
is
on
about
Facebook.
Hey,
I
Top
thought,
Cat
155
was a
hell
years
no.
old.
Tuskegee.
Shout
Top
out
Cat
to
was
those who have.
a Tuskegee Airman.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep. Shout out to them, right?
Shout out to
Damn.
Tuskegee. Y'all some
Yeah,
assholes.
Ray.
Hey,
Yeah,
shout out to those who
Ray got to
have
be
Black
about
Planet.
65.
Hey, shout out to those who have Black Planet.
Yeah, man.
65.
Hey, Ray, I don't know if you seen my
Yeah,
music prompts on
65-year-old
IG.
nigga.
Man, hey, your man Will Jordan, G. Damn. Somebody just had a really bad accident on Lakeshore Drive. These motherfuckers
Wait,
cannot
Ray,
drive.
did you do your homework?
I did. I mentioned it. Yes, Rilla, I heard you, but yes, I have not heard about it. But Jalen, I have, and I will send it over to Rilla to see if he can. So
Did
he
you
can.
like it?
I love it, and
When
I
we
and
get
I
back
said,
to the music, Ray. When we get back to the R&B, man.
we're getting back to
Sorry,
it
Oh
all.
my god! Now
I love
just
it. We're
listen
getting
to her
back to it,
whole
Rilla.
album. Her whole
Okay, bet.
album is fucking
Who?
amazing.
Well, Rilla, let me give her some. Let me give Jalen. Let me give Rilla some context. Jalen wanted. She thought it was a good idea for me and you to talk about this subject that has to do with this song called 3 a.m. by Rhapsody and Erykah Badu.
Oh, word.
And they had a conversation from the song, and it was about 20 minutes, very intimate, very real, very vulnerable about love. And it's a great song. I watched it from how it was sent to me by Jalen, the lyric video, so I can make sure that I understand the context. I love the song. It is becoming something that's lost that we don't talk about in music anymore. As far as she wanted us to have a review and then talk about love and being vulnerable in this greatness.
Like
that would be dope.
perspective of love,
That
the
whole
love that was
Jalen.
defined in that song, because that's that. Ooh, my God!
Jalen, that whole
good,
"Please Don't Cry" album. What are your thoughts?
The most nostalgic and refreshing album I've heard in a minute.
So you know what? So I've heard a couple of Rhapsody interviews, right? One thing I absolutely love is when these artists get super personal and give us, like, they don't give a fuck about the sales and they just give us them. And I think I remember her saying, like, this album kind of represents her. Like, this is her like a really, really personal album, right? So that, what's that in my bag? Like, that shit not Marlena, that shit not. I haven't fully listened to 3 a.m. I'm gonna have to give it a full honest listen now that y'all saying it. Like, I've listened to it, but didn't give it a full honest listen. But Rhapsody is dope as fuck.
Yes, give it
And
a full honest listen, and give it a full honest listen, Rilla. And I was honored, like I said earlier in the show. I addressed it earlier in the show, Jalen, and I thank you for having me the privilege of reviewing it. This is going to be the first show that I time stamp it and stop the video and analyze what they're saying and how relative it is to me and whoever joins me. So the fact that Jada actually said
dope.
that it's fitting for me to do that, which means she's gotten to know who I am and know how honest I am. So, and I have no qualms about being when it comes to love and all things in life. So, it's a great video. Great song, Rilla. Please go listen to it. I'm going to tag you in the post when I do it. If you can make it, you can. If you can't, it's okay. But she asked us to speak about it and our thoughts on it. And after watching it, it was a wholesome video conversation from two great artists and from the past and present. And it's a great song. I remember I sang that song
too, man. Shout out to her.
Yeah,
She been
shout out to
doing.
Badu.
Not to cut you off, Ray, but if you look at her career, she has not. She's been a bridge. Like I know there was the thing with her and Jill Scott over "You Got Me," but if you really look at what she's been able to do with like artists within her genre and artists outside of her, she's really been a bridge builder and connector. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you don't really see her getting into cat fights or none of that.
Yes.
Yeah,
She's a great mediator. Yeah, she is.
And she's not. And she don't compete. Here's the other thing: she doesn't compete with these young girls. You know what I'm saying? She does what she does because she's Badu. You know what I'm saying? And she allowed these young ladies to do what they do. I think that's dope.
Badu is dangerous. She's a dangerous woman.
She's definitely dangerous. Yo, she's definitely dangerous.
Is that songs about love? What is love?
It's about a specific type of love that I feel like a lot of people don't experience anymore.
No, they don't. They always think about sexing and shit. That's all they think about.
Well, there's five loves in the Greek, right? And I know eros, I know eros erotic, philia, philos. That's the brotherly love, right? There's the agape, which is the unconditional love. There's the storge is STORGE. I forget what that was. The other two, I forget what those are. But there are five.
Isn't there
different.
6?
I wouldn't know the 6. I only remember
There's
5.
Eros, that's sexual.
Yeah.
Philia, that's deep friendship.
Brotherly. Yeah. Well, friendly. Yeah.
Agape, that's what, everybody?
Unconditional.
Yeah, unconditional. Ludus.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Pragma.
the one. That might be the 6 that you were. Wait, who? Hold on.
Pragma.
No, that's not what I'm thinking about. Let me look.
I don't know.
I don't know nothing
anyway,
other than the unconditional one.
That's gotta have that. You know, after a while, I don't even.
Agape is the most difficult one for people to experience. That's the one that I feel like she was talking about in that song.
But how you pronounce it again?
Agape.
Oh, okay. What was you saying, Triple OG? You was saying something. What'd you say?
Nah, you know, after 21 years, I don't even think about all that because you know what you feel in your heart. And to me, love is togetherness. Whatever goes wrong, she's there. That's to me. A lot of people, I don't know. With society today is all screwed up. They don't understand all that shit. You know, and that's where we gotten away from a lot of things because if you look then and now, the word love, it seems like people got it all screwed up.
Well, that goes to Jay's point. What she's saying nowadays.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you know,
that's the form of love that stands the test of time, like through every phase of your life, through every like evolutionary period that you experience, you guys still have love.
Yes. And the thing is, we lost it. Somewhere it's lost, and I don't know if it can be found again or not, because we're so damn divided today. It's pathetic. You know, I don't get it. You know?
But did you guys think that? I mean, I don't know if Triple OG can, because he's so old school and he's from the. You know, and no, that's not a bad thing. It's not even a joke like that. It's not a bad thing. So that's why y'all are needed, because we need people to stay old school and elders like elder statesmen. We don't need y'all always to evolve with the times on all things because we still need the wisdom. We still need to be reminded of how it was. So it's not a bad thing. So that's why I'm kind of excluding you from this question, but you still can answer it. But to the rest of the panel, do you guys, and plus you're already in it, and you and Callie, y'all deep in love, y'all been in love, but Callie still is a 90s teen, like she's a 90s teen like me, but do y'all think it's the reason, and I exclude Triple OG because he's not a social media tech head like that. He's more of, analog. He's more upfront with it. He's not of the digital age like that. So do y'all think it's what we're talking about is what's being lost is due to social media and the affirmations and needed validations?
No. I think
No.
that the reason
not
why
even part of it?
No. I think the
Okay.
reason why that form of love is lost, and I'm talking about specifically Black people because, we're all Black. If you look at the historical context of the way love connections were formed within this country, we weren't focused on marriage.
No.
We didn't even have that option. We were just building families because we had a bond with each other and we saw our family standing the test of time, and we wanted a quote unquote legacy with our children, have the, and a lot of us were homesteading too. I know within my family, we had a lot of our ancestors who had the farmland after, they got out of slavery. They were able to buy their own type of land, live off of it. They had 10, 11 children, that type of lifestyle. That's a lot of Black people's historical reality, not the other form where it's just completely negative all the time.
Yep.
But I feel like now people are so focused on the goal of marriage or the goal of getting a ring or just some specific goal in their mind that they really want the relationship to go. They're not in the moment experiencing the love that they're getting from the person.
Yes.
They're not sitting there with themselves actually appreciating the fact that they found another human being that's willing to do life with them.
But Jalen, I was hoping you would stay on that community piece, right? Because that is my opinion, just staying on what path you were going, the necessity to build family, to build community. A lot of time in those communities, your partner or mate was vetted, right? By the community, by your family, right? And so what we deal with now is exceptional individualism, and that is fucking us up because I want the type of love that I want. I don't even have the capacity to love you because I don't even know how to love me. Right. How can I love? Go ahead.
Individualism. I would say it's a form of insecurity of the fact that they didn't receive whatever love that they were supposed to during whatever time that they were supposed to receive it. So now that they have control over what they can receive as a person, now they want any type of love that comes into their life to be this specific shit that I didn't get when I was supposed to.
So let me say individual exception because I think that's a thing. My counter would be people are selfish. That's another way for me to say exceptional individualism. I'm focused on me and mine. I'm selfish.
Yeah, but most people don't want to get married like that, really. I
so
think that's more right by...
Let's take that out of it, Blanco.
Most people don't want to get married, but most people want to
Let's
be
take
with
that
somebody.
out of it. No, that's the part, right? So let's take that out of it because, again, I say community, right? And Jalen said, in that time, we weren't focused on marriage as much as we was focused on family and community. And think about it. As much as people rail against community and all this other stuff, what do you think we have here amongst each other? This is community. Right. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
we
really,
always
but I
find
believe...
our way. Go ahead.
Go ahead, sir.
I'll land it here real quick because I'm getting old and I'll be long-winded. So, no. Listen,
go ahead, finish. Listen.
No, we will always. I don't give a fuck if you put us on Pluto or Mars. We will always find ourselves in community. So I agree with Jalen in the sense of What we need to focus on is finding each other in community and building family in community. I'm not moving off the point that people are selfish and they want what they want. You know what I'm saying? They do. They so focused on what they want. They don't even, a lot of people don't know themselves. A lot of people, like you said, don't sit down with themselves long enough to have that deep introspection. Do you know, for a man, I said something about journaling and motherfuckers like tried to ridicule in this space. I said something about journaling. What you got to write down your thoughts for when I speak about therapy? What I got to go talk to another person for? These are the tools and the things that you need to, like, people find themselves in different ways. Whatever path you go, it's the path that you go. The point is that you're doing the work. And that's my point. We're not doing the work. And whatever we do, you're still going to find yourself in community. I go to group therapy. Guess what? That's community.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
where I
back
live
then,
right now, that's community. Go ahead.
But back then, I believe, I'm not 100% sure about this, but I believe back then people was just getting with each other, aka marry, because they have to. You see what I'm saying? It was a necessity back then. So in order to, like,
But
they
for
really,
black people, it wasn't.
back then?
No.
Yeah, it wasn't. And I've talked to a lot of generations in my family. Back then, they were not getting married. They weren't able to.
You weren't allowed. Your marriage, yeah, she's
They
right.
were just together.
I'm pretty sure back then they were more married than now. Can we agree on that?
No, they're
No.
Well, wait,
they
Jalen,
were
put a
after a certain
timestamp
point
on it.
because they were legally allowed to get married, but that
Put a
doesn't mean
timestamp on it,
that
Jalen. What years are you talking about? So that you both are aligned on the time period. So if
I
Blanco
want
is
to be
talking about the 50s
historically
and 60s,
accurate.
he's
So I
right.
don't want to pull it.
Yes, back then. Even
That's what
further
he's
than that,
saying.
but yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
are you saying in like the 1800s, 1700s, Blanco?
No, I'm talking about the 1900s, like the 1950s,
Okay.
40s, 30s. Back then it was necessary for people to get
post-slavery.
And I know I wasn't born here, but the same thing was going on in my country too. They ain't had no choice because it was slavery going over there too. So you know what I mean? The white people was the one controlling everything, so they ain't had no choice. The Negroes, they didn't have no choice but to get with each other because they needed each other extremely bad. Nowadays, we don't need each other like that. Girls getting their own badge now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
that's
everybody,
the part I disagree with, Blanco. I don't know if Chris jumping in.
Yeah.
Go ahead, brother. That's the part I disagree with, that we don't need each other. That's bullshit.
In order to build a family,
no, that's the sentiment of people today's really. We
Yeah, I'm
do
not
need each
saying
other, but
you
it's the
saying that.
sentiment. Yeah.
I feel like that's a true sentiment if you're talking about a nuclear family. A nuclear family unit, in reality, you don't need each other for that anymore. You don't. You can build a family by yourself. You can build a family through a test tube. So many
You're cool,
different
but I
types of
don't mean
ways.
it's gonna be done properly.
Right.
Okay. Well, that's not my point. My point is, in order to build a community of healthy minds and people, we need each other. That should be the more important message, not
I agree with that.
not in a romantic sense, but the fact that we need platonic relationships, we need familial relationships in order to get through this life or to reach some type of success. We can't just rely on just ourselves, because with our individual self, we are not a community. I'm just me.
1,000. Yep.
And that's the way it was back then. They vetted, man. You wasn't getting away with shit back then.
Yeah.
They vetted like hell. You don't have that today.
You know what show? Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
You know what show now on TV that really depicts this correctly, even though it's kind of like Rocky? The Chi. I love The Chi because The Chi doesn't focus on one type of black person, one type of black family unit, one type of black business owner. They try to accumulate different walks of life within one show to show who black people really are, instead of just this archetype of who people want us to be. And it's realistic.
Yeah.
Is that a TV show?
Yeah, I haven't watched this season of The Chi. I actually didn't watch last. It's getting a little empire, but no, Jalen. I agree with I do. I agree with you in that aspect. When they started introducing like the alternative life, if we keeping it a bean, that is part of the community. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has somebody in their family that has an alternative lifestyle or whatever, right?
Oh,
So
I'm
yeah,
not talking about. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like the
I know
different,
the different walks. You had the
the diff-
gangster,
the
you had
different
different forms of
relationships,
entrepreneurship.
and I'm not talking about gay relationships. I'm talking about the young
Yeah.
love, the old love, the people that are trying to figure it out, the people that got multiple kids, multiple baby mamas, but they co-parent with each other and tried to build a community. That I'm talking about that because that is real.
No, I agree with
Mhm.
you. I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. I just don't want nobody watching this current season and think that's what you're talking about. The very beginning, like that first, second season, you
Yeah,
are
no. Now I feel
1000%
like they're
correct.
dragging
It was
it.
a
I feel like
very
they're dragging the show.
yeah. It's more empire-ish now, but the first 3 seasons, especially when they get into where old girl got kidnapped, very, 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 very accurate
Very
in
real.
terms of the community that they have and what
And
they
the fact
built.
that
You're
she
right.
kept it, and her community loved her and didn't judge her and didn't see her any
Oh yeah,
differently.
Mhm.
yeah.
That's tough.
Yeah.
And
But I
yeah,
Yeah,
think
well, they have to
again,
see her different, though.
There are
um,
some families who would exile her from the family because she chose to keep the child.
yeah, or
it's
blame her
like that.
for getting abducted in the first place.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Why you was out there? Why you wasn't? Yeah, it's listen, man.
Mhm.
Life is life, and shit is rough for a lot of us. But again, I go back to this point. As much as people rail against community, I don't give a fuck where you
Yeah.
put human beings. We will always find ourselves around alikes. We will always
Yeah,
coalesce. Well,
but
not always coalesce around the common cause, but
yeah, but
we will
really,
always
but
gather
I believe,
together. Go ahead.
like the community is just your family, and if you're lucky, like 4 or 5 of your girlfriends, that would be your community. That would be your people's. I think anything past that would be like an extra at that point. That
I
you
think
can only focus on what is around you, type of shit, right?
Mhm. So let me.
That's what.
I don't want to oversimplify, but do you think gangs are in community? Pimps are in community. Hoes are in
Yes.
community.
Gang,
Dope
gang.
dealers are in community. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Well, I'm
gang.
not talking
Even
about
though
That's a
good or
they
good
live
bad.
example.
even though
Yeah,
they live
I
in
get what you're
lifestyle.
saying because being part of the gang myself, yeah, it's like this is your brother, this is your comrade. You see what I'm saying? So
That's community.
it becomes, yeah, that's super
There's
community,
a
even
culture
though they
there.
might be for the wrong thing, yeah.
Right,
But
right. So that's what I'm
I get
talking
what you're
about.
saying.
The need to be around each other,
Right.
right? Around whatever the cause, be it good or bad. I'm not talking about the quality of the decision making. I'm just talking about the base. Like if we stop fighting against the basic need to be amongst alikes, be amongst each other, and at least acknowledge that, then I think we can start to build from there. Because right now, I'm just on the path of, who we have this thing where we're like, oh, I don't want to be in an echo chamber. No, sometimes I do want to be in an echo chamber.
Mhm.
I don't want to be around motherfuckers who's trying to tear down what I'm doing. You
But
know what I'm
as a
saying?
Right.
I don't want to be around a whole
person,
bunch of naysayers.
sometimes you need that echo chamber in order to get
1,000.
past that hurdle. You need
Yeah,
that
you
echo
just don't
chamber
stay
of
there.
positivity because if you don't have it and you can't give it to yourself, you will never get past whatever hurdle you're trying to get past because you can't
I
even
have
give
a.
it to yourself.
Go ahead, Jay.
That's a
No,
good
I
build.
didn't. That wasn't me. That was
I was
Shay.
gonna ask a question in the community wise. This is just a random question, but similar to the word. But this is just for enlightenment.
Mm.
Is communion and community part of the same thing?
Should be.
They both share the same root
Communion?
word.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Well,
know what?
communion
You
is
know
a
what?
partaking, Jalen.
We could look it up
Yeah,
because I don't want to say the wrong thing. I'm just gonna look it up because I like looking shit
Because
up.
you know what I'm thinking about when I think of communion, I'm thinking about
You're
the
thinking about
church and the. Is that the sense of the community because you get
Okay.
together?
So the first definition of communion is the sharing or exchanging of intimate thoughts and feelings, especially when the exchange is on a mental or spiritual level. So if we're going by that, then I would say it's a form of community. Yeah.
Well, it's a function or an activity within the community. Yes.
Yeah.
Is that it's more verb? Yes.
Hey, bro.
Okay,
You know what?
okay.
Yesterday I said to my son, this is a prime example. I love my son. I'll be here at a certain time. He was late. I freaked out. Dad, quit stressing me. But it's not about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be ignorant or come off ignorant because that's my child, but I'm trying to teach him something. You know, just like being in a relationship and how to pick the person that you want and vet and everything, you know. And it was just, I was just losing it yesterday because I do not like that. I was going through some things and I didn't want to show my full hand, in other words. You know what I mean? About listening and he's a good listener. You know, he's a good listener and to try to teach him about family and, you know, togetherness and all that. And it was something. And just to spend that time with my son trying to explain things to him, how things should be that way, but it's not that way. There's nothing you can do about it but look at it, analyze it, and take it in and move on because that's what life's about. But it's just, I come off, you know, I was under a lot of stress yesterday, and I just don't like that. When I say I want you to be here at a certain time, don't come here knowing that you're pressing me. And, you know, I was just like, you know, I was almost ready to say, you damn young kids. You know what I mean?
You felt you was being tried yesterday, huh? Triple O, you was being tried yesterday.
He was trying to.
Well, yeah. Well, you know, it was tough. And Mrs. OG is like, why don't you relax? And I said, you don't understand. It's my child. And I want the best for him, but he has to know certain things. And that's the problem with some today, that they don't listen. They do. They think that's the way it is, and it's not. You know, I brought you here, and I've given you this guidance through all them years about how it's supposed to be, but you're going to try to push back. And I'm like, no, you ain't pushing back against me. This is the way it is, and this is the way it is. And they're, you know,
Free yourself,
I don't think I agree with that anymore. I think we listen, but the way, because our brains are like fucking computer, and we're generating codes, and the way we generate what is being said to us is what our thought process of what you're saying is going to be. So you may be giving them great advice, but the way it's computing in their brain, and that's what I feel like where the message has gone on social media. The amplified voices are the ones that are computing the way life is supposed to really be in a more bubble type sense. Like they're speaking from just their bubble. They're not speaking for every type of life or type of forms of relationships there are. They're just speaking from their bubble of what it should be.
Right.
Because if you're speaking just from that bubble, it's going to be very close-minded. You're going to be like, oh, a woman needs to focus. She needs to be focused on getting a ring. She needs to be focused on getting married. But you're not talking about what it takes to just be with somebody until you die. That's very difficult to get to.
You know what, Jalen? I pride myself on this. He's 34. He don't have any children. 34. 0. None. Why? Because at an early age, I always told him, what you bring into this world, you're going to be responsible for. Until that child, either you want it or you don't. So you make your choice of what you want to do. And I'm proud of that because like I told him, if you want to be like me out there, you know, but he's my only child, but I was out there. But I want you to be responsible in everything that you do. Don't be like,
right.
I don't want to be with her, and then no, it don't go that way. And that's why society is the way it is. You can't keep dumping one after the other.
You gotta free yourself.
Hold on, Rilla. Before you hold your thought to the Rilla, the vet, the legendary Rilla. Salute to OG Dude Dirty for the $5 super chat. And also salute to T.O., the motherfucker untouchable G, for the $10 cash app. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, brother, for saluting and supporting the gang. We love you and appreciate you guys. Already know the deal. Salute and shout out to you for this.
It's my privilege. Thank you.
And thank
I
you.
love Italians. He may be Sicilian, but I love Italian. They're just like, yeah.
Wait,
And
Yeah.
welcome
Sicilian,
back,
Yeah.
it's so disrespectful.
the Diamond Cutter.
Yes.
Thanos
Yo, what up? What
Theory
up?
has arrived
Morning.
for your
My
wholesomeness
guy.
for the Black Music Month the last week. And he is here, the Diamond
Banditry.
Cutter, the
Good
swing
morning. Good
guard,
morning.
the R&B bandit, leader, and God himself. Thanos Theory is here.
I appreciate that.
Peace to the God.
He
Hey,
is
just
here.
real quick before that start cooking, I just wanted to tell the OG, I want you to go to Walmart. I want you to go to aisle 16, and I want you to get a 6-pack of Fuck Them Kids. You know what I'm saying? When they get to a certain age and you have poured into them, now I'm just a coach and an advisor. And you're going to make your own decisions, and you're going to bump your head, and you are going to live with the consequences of them decisions, and it won't break my heart one single solitary bit. That's just what it is, man.
And
That's just
what
what it
age is
is.
there?
I think by the time they hit, definitely by the time they hit 25, 1000%. By the time they hit 25, like I got a ladybug that just graduated high school, right? I'm going to get her. It's gonna be a long ass drive, but I'm going to get her shortly, right? But I gave her the decision whether to come with me for a year so I can give her a good reset and put her on the right path, or she can make the young adult decision to stay down there and do whatever it is that she want to do, right? I think she made the good choice to come here and be with me. But once these kids start making their own decisions, if they hit that legal age, as parents, like we gotta know when to release, and then when to apply a little bit more pressure. And what I'm saying is, if they're that resistant to my instruction, then I have to release and be more in a supportive role, and wait for them to come back. But that's also part of leadership, right? That extends beyond. That extends even in your everyday field. I can't impose or force my will, a way of thinking on you. You know what I mean? So I don't think there's a specific age. I don't think there's a specific age. And I like to do the it depends and stuff like that. But I do think you should be paying attention to your child enough to know, right? Like my older girls, they don't need that much support from me. You know, they're already in the stages when they're making their decisions. They're making their decision. They're living with the consequences of those decisions. I'm just more in the support and guidance.
Cirilla, I have a question.
Yeah, I feel you. I do. I'm a believer that I never understood why parents be so eager to fucking kick their kids out as soon as they like 18 or as soon as they out of high school, bro. I never understood that part.
Oh, I know why.
That's so terrible to me, bro.
It's not the correct thing to do. Yeah.
Hey, my peoples, the way we do it, man, they stay as long as they want to. You see what I'm saying? Because the whole goal is to go from one house to another house type of thing, right? Or at least put it together. When they leave the crib, they're good enough financially so they can actually support themselves for the years to come type thing. Like with my kids, that's my whole plan. You see what I'm saying? If I can get them from my crib to their own shit, you see what I'm saying? Or at least rent for a little bit and then buy their own shit, I did my job.
Yeah, right. I agree with that 100%. But like Thanos said, you got. See, Thanos he's deep because you have to be there from the beginning to the end. There ain't no gaps. You can't have no gaps. You can't be doing this and this.
Thanos said that.
If you love that child, you give that advice. You have to be there. It's not if you're absent. What are you teaching your child if you're absent? What are you?
And I wouldn't care. Yeah, I wouldn't care if my
think
kids
that was Rilla that said that
25, 27 though.
But okay, Rilla's
Hell
right.
no, I said fuck them kids.
Well, yeah, yeah.
But Thanos, you said that. I don't even think Thanos said nothing yet. Thanos, did you say something?
Nah, I didn't.
Only if you have more than one. If you have more than one, I only have one.
Yeah, I'm a believer.
I know, OG.
I'm a believer. I'm a
No.
believer that the longer the kids stay home, 24, 25, I mean, obviously they ain't kids no more, but you know what I mean. The longer they
Yeah.
stay home, the more suited they would be to face the world later on. That's what I believe. I mean, that's not 100%
That's
proof,
only
but
if they're utilizing that time correctly. If they're just
I
sitting
agree with
there
that, Jay.
not
Right.
doing
That's right.
anything,
yes,
then
but
they're not.
obviously, if they I mean, for the most part, they would be doing something, obviously, because they're gonna be pretty much rent free. You know what I mean? Bill free,
You
internet
want me to be
free. You see
honest
what
with
I'm
you?
saying?
'Cause I got friends that still do it. You want me to be honest with you? They coasting. That's what they doing. They're
Yes.
not. They don't have any type of plan.
Yeah. Right.
But
Their
what
parents are not
Blanco is talking about is the
breadwinners.
But that
community,
falls
the
more on
family
the
that he comes
parents,
from.
though. Yeah, that falls on the parents because they're not. I mean, obviously, at the end of the day, it's going to be the decision of the 22, 23-year-old motherfucker. They don't want to do shit. But as a parent, I think that's what the number one job right there. You got to push the kids to the limits, that shit. And like that's one thing I disagree with Rilla right there. Like he don't want to impose his will on his kids. I do want to impose my will on my kids.
No,
Because
it
that
won't.
will
That won't
because
work.
I want the best. I want the best for them. So
Hey, Poppy,
obviously.
that won't work. Shoot, I done chopped down many of those girls who got pushed too hard by their parents.
No, on that type of fashion, Thanos. What I'm saying is like when I'm talking about financially, high structure wise. You see what I'm saying? Obviously, they're going to end up doing what they do. I don't talk about just like restraining them for everything. No, I talk about how to be
No, I'm
better.
talking about
Type
like
of
when
shit,
to
right?
know to put on the pressure because I think a lot of times when we have these conversations, we still forget that they're humans and their own individuals also. So you can have all the top game, all the answers, financial and this and this and that, but if they don't want to take it at that time, because I believe some people just have to learn by smacking the wall
by mistake.
And I don't blame the parent. That's why I had to stop blaming parents for how kids turn out all the time. Now I understand it could be better, of course, if you got the nuclear whole, mom and dad healthy. But at the same time, I didn't see those healthy parents just had a kid who just didn't want to be shit.
Yep.
That's fact. I've seen that.
That's what Jalen said. They're coasting.
I've seen that firsthand.
I would say
I've
those
seen it
parents are
firsthand. Yeah.
trying to impose. I'm not gonna say all of them, but I feel like they're trying to overcorrect for generational trauma.
That's a fact.
They know that they passed on to their kid. And even with that excuse, it's unhealthy to try to overcorrect it within a human being. We're not AI. We're not a computer. Just because you didn't get it right does not mean I'm required to get it right either, because I'm still a fucking human. I may not get it right. And you as a parent should really be content with that because it's not your fault either.
Right? No.
Not be the parent.
No. As a parent, you want your kids to do better than you.
Parent for an adult's
always.
Oh yeah, that's some real shit right there. As a parent, you want your kid to be 1000%. So it's not coming from me living like my son. Right, has my DNA. He is the spitting image of me. Right.
Yeah.
Think like me. All that. It's almost like me talking to a younger version.
Don't that trip you out?
Oh man, that shit crazy. Hey, I tell this story all the time, bro. Blanco, I remember, I know as a child, and shout out to everybody that don't want to keep it real. I remember dealing with the fact that I'm dark skinned, right? And so
you're not dark skinned. You ain't dark skinned.
But look, I remember being really sensitive about that, right? And I went through this whole thing regarding my complexion, and I remember when I saw that same thing developing, and it was just around the conversation we were having. I saw that same thing developing in him, and I started a conversation around it. He said, "Dad, how'd you know that? How'd you know I was dealing with that?" And I said, "I've been you. You've never been me." You understand what I'm saying? That shit is crazy, Blanco. It's literally like talking to a younger version of me.
Have you really been them? Because they may look like you, they may think like you sometimes, but they're not you.
Jalen, don't take it literal. Don't take it literal, Jalen. I'm not saying.
But I'm not. I'm not talking about.
So Jalen, have you ever heard? Wait, just because I want to put it in context, so we having we having a real good conversation. Have you ever heard? You act just like your mama.
Yes,
I have. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean by that. I'm using it in the same vein.
Yeah,
right. I've been you. You've never been me.
There are parents that literally take that as a literal statement, and they make their child them in their mind.
No, I see what you're saying. No. And that's my point also. I was just making the point that, he shares my DNA. Oh, thank you. You got me back on my point. He shares my DNA as like the most like me, right? But I want him to succeed and be like 1,000 times better. I'm not living through
way
him.
better.
I want him to be 1,000 times better than me. So that's where that push comes from.
There you go.
That's where that push comes from. But I also have to realize, to Thanos' point, and this is, I have to realize when to pull back. Let me give him his space. Let me let him do him.
You gotta
He's
find
one of them ones.
You gotta find a
hard
happy
head, make a
medium.
soft. Listen, hard head, make a soft tail. He likes smacking his head against the wall. I can't trip because I was that same way.
But you know what's worse, Rilla? What's worse is when you name them after you. And when you name a child after you, that is tough. And I said, I would never do that.
I'm senior. And
that's what I mean.
Yeah. Well, it was, so his mother his mother got the better end of that deal, right? She wanted a junior. I was dead set like no, because I know the weight that comes with that.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what people think, names mean something.
Yes.
And that's a hell of a pressure to put on son to follow after you.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
said it ain't. I told him it ain't gonna happen. I'll give you my first name for a middle name, but you are not gonna be named after me. Why, Dad? Why? No, hell no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that shit was pressure. But you want your child to be 1,000% better than you.
You want to have their own identity. That's the thing. You want them to have their own identity.
It's an ego thing naming your boy after you. That's just a straight up ego thing, man. That just like I think most men. I think so because most men, there is nothing better than seeing a mini version of you running around, son. You see what I'm saying? And you know who remind you of that? Your mama. Your mama will tell you all that. She's like, he walk just like you. He sleep just like. My mama send me pictures all the time. When I was little, we sleep the same. We stand up the same. It's fucking crazy how DNA works, bro. It's fucking insane, son.
No, you're right on that. You're right on that, Poppy. Because like I do this thing where when I lay back and I put my arms behind my head, and one day I was watching TV and I looked to the left, and this dude was doing the same thing. I was like, yo, that's crazy,
bro.
Yep.
And then your mama gonna tell you all of that because this is what I always say, man. Like, listen, man, if you want to know that's your baby, man, you don't need no DNA test, my nigga. Bring your mom and your grandma in the fucking hospital, nigga. She gonna tell you exactly, bro. What's going on?
That's exactly what my mother said. She says, you know what? He looks just like you. How do you know? I said, he's very fair skinned. It could be somebody else. He didn't stop talking that shit. That boy looks like you, So just kidding around. So yesterday, I'm gonna give you an example. Yesterday, my niece is sitting there and they were talking to one another. And she's like, oh my goodness. Your teeth are so straight, you got dimples. And I said, you're married. What the hell you doing? I don't need all this aggravation. It's just things like that his demeanor and the way he carries himself sticks out to people because he's just different. I don't know. He looks like me, but he don't act like me. I always want him to be himself. That's why I didn't name him after me. I want him to have his own personality, his own person. You name a child after you, they feel they have to live up to your standards, and that's not good. That's not good.
Well, this new generation probably not Top Cat.
Yeah, you're right.
This new generation. Your son grown, so I'm talking about like probably anything born after 92.
Yes, it's something though.
Yeah,
he's like, Dad, what the hell's the matter with these people? Like, these are your people
you don't think it's an ego thing that naming your kid after you?
Only if you're competing in sports and stuff. That's the way I looked at it. And if they're named after if they see their father play football and they want to play and they don't live up to that, they are dejected. And that's a bad thing. That is bad.
But take it away from sport. I think that's an ego thing overall. Just naming your kid after you, your son.
Well, I don't think most guys get the power to name them. I think a lot of the times the women name them juniors.
Yeah, that's crazy because
I name all my kids though. I came up with the names of all my kids. I combined like my name with my grandma name. That was for my daughter. I did that for my son. You said just after me.
You was in a great situation. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't get to name my firstborn.
Wow.
My youngest is the junior.
She actually told me that I got it named, and actually the mother of my kids like, yeah, you do it. I'm like, okay, cool, no problem. I was gonna do it anyway.
I actually, you guys, I'm of the latter. I see mostly of all my children's mothers, they named them the first name. My input, they did ask, but I didn't really have nothing authentic. It would have been something simple that I probably would have thought like, damn, why she leave that up to me? But I did the middle names, you know what I'm saying, either correlated with my name and her name, or my family or my sister's name with my girls. You get what I'm saying? And with my boys, it was either the middle names, you know, that had to do with my best friend's the beginning of his name, and then the beginning of my first name as his middle name. So the middle names more so I had input on than the first name.
My dad actually got to name me. It's just my mom imposed that she wanted me to have his last name. That's the only thing she wanted. I don't know why. But
I just feel like the ladies would have been more creative than I would have been. That's all. Like, you go ahead.
He did his thing with my whole name. He did his thing. Well, the middle name I got a problem with because the backstory. But other than that, he did all right. It's okay.
Yeah, the ladies usually make up the names. Usually, they usually come up with it. You know.
Usually after a car or
no, hell no. I named mine. I say, nah, hell no. She says this.
Hennessy, no. Mercedes, Lexus.
Yeah, no. You know, you're funny. You said that, Blanco, because somebody named their daughter Autumn, and then the next girl named her daughter Winter. And I'm thinking, what?
Yeah, I know somebody. Yeah, I know somebody named Autumn. Yeah, I know somebody named Autumn.
Look at Cardi B. Yeah, look at Cardi B, nigga. Her name is from a liquor, man. Bacardi, and then her sister name is Hennessy. Obviously, you know what her mama was on.
Oh,
yeah, I know a few. I know Autumn. She's actually really cool.
Hey, Pappy,
I know a lot of Mercedes, bro. I know a lot of Mercedes.
I know Mercedes.
A lot of Lexus.
Yeah.
Lexus is such a popular name.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can hear him now talking about why'd you name me that, and I'm driving this goddamn Toyota.
I never hear no Lamborghinis.
Me either.
Or Bugatti.
Shit, me either. That's crazy.
No, I ain't heard those.
Miller, are you still here?
You might get a Rari though. You might get a Rari. It's rare, but you might get one.
Wow.
They can't afford the whole name.
No, I can't afford the fur, but they'll just take the Rari. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
I'm waiting for spring, and I ain't heard no spring yet. So I like that was crazy.
No, I mean, but I am named after my dad, his first name, but I wasn't a junior because I don't got his last name. So I am, you know what I'm saying? First name is the same as his. So
sounds right. Fuck them damn kids. I don't want no more damn kids.
Technically you're not a junior, but in a way you are. In a way, I don't know.
Right. That's technically no. Thank God, because I didn't want no shout out to the my fans, his last name, but I like the one I got though. I like the one
kids.
But yeah, back to Rilla's original question. No, social media is not the cause for everything.
Oh hell no.
That went wrong. It's not.
I'm saying
a major player.
It's a major player.
Right. It's majority in the last 15 years.
In the last 15, 20 years, it's been a Listen, you cannot sit up there and say with the fact of smartphones and social media, the physical interaction has not declined.
It has.
I said it's not the root cause for everything. You can't blame everything on social media. I didn't say nothing.
For the past 15 years, we can, and I hate to say it, but you got to say it. When you got kids within the past 15 years, and you know the stuff they've been around, the people they've been around with, but then they picking up stuff outside of both of those things.
Yes,
it only can come from social media.
Hey, Thanos, here's my pushback.
All the people.
Oh, and salute to Scam. Welcome, Scam. Welcome, Scam.
Dust.
All the people who say, "Man, social media is killing the kids, killing the kid," they're on social media saying it, and then most of them are content creators.
Yeah, but that still doesn't change nothing. It's
And
still effect.
They're
Like
the
that
ones-
didn't change. That don't change anything.
Social media have created like this fake world that people trying to live on, right? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So how many relationships social media had destroyed? Think about it. Before social media came in play, right? Most girls were related. I mean, they have to deal with the guys in their towns. So it was close proximity.
Right.
Social media changed the game. Now a bitch that is a fucking A9 Nebraska, she can deal with a guy in LA and Miami. All you have to do is just fly her out, type of shit, right? So now she think that she's too good for the guy around her weight, type of thing, right?
Right.
So it just, and then it make everything a little bit more awkward towards the guy. Now everything is DMs. People don't got that many social skills, type of thing. So social media have done a discernment, especially for men. Yo, that's what I believe.
So I'll put that question back on Jalen. So why wouldn't you think it would be the root cause within the past 15 years?
Social media became, in the past 15 years, 24 minus 15, that would be. Somebody give me the number. I'm slow today.
You would have been 16. You said 25?
Don't ask me. I'm terrible at math.
Yeah, 2009.
So social media came when MySpace popped out, which is around 07, 06. Oh, I want to say 06. MySpace will be the beginning of social media.
AOL 90. I was on that in 97, 98.
Yeah, that doesn't count, my brother.
Hold on now. Remember now, we got to remember about MySpace first. That was a jump off. So whenever MySpace started,
06, 05.
Yeah, but the people it's still.
But
Instagram changed the game, man.
But more smartphones, more the smartphone there. Let's say smartphone there.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say. As soon as you had a smartphone that you'll be able to be on social media all day long, that's when the
smartphone there.
First iPhone dropped around 06, 07, iPhone 1.
Because MySpace was digital camera USB plug-in.
Let's not debate. I'll acquiesce to the man because I'm a woman. I'm supposed to be submissive, aka red pill.
That's why it ain't gonna take you long to get you a good man. It ain't gonna take you long, girl. Because that's what you desire, girl. That's what you desire.
That's what you desire.
That's what you desire, girl.
When did Black Planet come out? When did Black Planet come out?
We don't really count Black Planet though. It's social media, but it doesn't not compared to MySpace and Facebook.
I used to see those stickies, those stickers all across the hood because I grew up in the hood. You would see those Black Planet stickers.
Yeah, Black Planet don't count. I was a kid. I was a child, and you need to add to a computer to be on that bullshit, man.
That's to Blanco's point. The interaction wasn't like Facebook, where it's a direct. You know what I'm saying? They tried it, their little bubble messenger, but it was, this is during dial-up times.
Right.
So after the dial-up and smartphones came, because you gotta remember, it was digital cameras connected to the computer. We didn't have smartphones yet when Black Planet came out, so it's not really the same. That's why we don't count Black Planet. Like Thanos said, it was when Facebook came and the apps, MySpace was started, and then after Facebook kind of changed it all up because smartphones started coming into play with the apps, and it became interactively without, we ain't got to link up to Blanco's point.
Yeah, because everybody didn't have a computer like that.
Right.
Exactly.
So
right.
I would say in the past 15 years, I would say social media has caused an extreme form of tribalism.
Disconnect.
Yep.
I wouldn't say disconnect. It gives people who didn't grow up outside a experience of tribalism in the most unhealthy form.
I agree with that.
Can you take that as an answer, Thanos?
You said it. Repeat that last part.
People who are antisocial, who didn't get to experience forming friendships, outside because of whatever reason, they got to experience tribalism online and, online communities, a lot of them are unhealthy, and it causes you to spend a great amount of time just being online on the internet and not focused
Out the
on what's
real
happening
world.
outside of you.
Mm-hmm.
But that would be the minority of people.
That's not.
I don't think.
No,
Shit.
it's not.
Well, you always
Majority.
had stuff but you always had stuff like before Instagram
Video
and
games.
Facebook to be
But you
social,
said in
right?
the past 15 years.
Yeah, it was too late then. Like when Facebook and Instagram, that you still had a chance to be social online without it being on the level of Instagram and Facebook. Because it was chat room since the 80s.
It was a
Yeah,
chat room messenger. The messenger. It was the
Yeah.
messenger and chat room. And then the chat room and messenger. Yeah, Yahoo Messenger.
Didn't they? Will you consider the party line bullshit some sort of social media?
Yeah,
You know,
This is
that
what
was-
party line
but
is.
it wasn't.
What
It
we do.
wasn't
What
wild.
we do. No time
No,
out. What we
it
doing right
was
now.
social,
Hold
but
on.
not social like media past 2009.
I was
What
on
we
the
doing
phone.
right now is pretty. What we doing right now is pretty much the party line shit. Literally,
Yeah.
the same thing.
Right.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
No, I don't agree. You know why I don't agree? Because the party line
What's the
shit is more.
difference?
The party line shit is more like the clubhouse. What we see on Clubhouse. What's going on now? That's more of the party line. Party line shit was more because we had landlines. That was before we didn't have the digital stuff. That's
But
all we
he's
had.
not
Yeah,
talking
but
about more
we
the
doing
technical
the
side.
same
He's
thing
talking
though.
about like
Everybody
people from everywhere
talking over here.
talking.
This is a party line.
Right.
Exactly.
Oh,
The
okay,
only
in that
difference
case,
in this
okay,
that we can turn
okay.
the only difference between the party line and what we're doing here is we can turn our cameras on. That's it.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
And
Right.
hold on, and I know for me, I was too little. I was little for the party line, but wasn't the party line people in your city, or it was
Yeah.
from all over
Yep.
the country?
But it started with just your city, local, because
Right.
back then the long
Okay.
distance charges, you wasn't trying to get
Mhm.
Yeah,
beat.
that's right, right,
Wasn't
right.
trying to get that ass whooped by
Yep.
having
What the fuck is this?
so to my young ones, yeah, long distance calls was not always
Shit.
free. It wasn't
Oh, Thanos, this shit
all-
was expensive.
I know the perfect website because y'all are literally talking about like the genealogy of technology. 1 second. Now I gotta find the website.
Yeah,
You was
like,
too young.
I'm
You was
glad
too
I
young,
came up
Jay.
in
You
the
was too
era to
young.
see
You
No, no,
was
no,
too
no, no,
young.
no, no. No, hold on.
That shit was expensive,
You guys
Thanos.
get
Jalen,
excited.
how old was? Wait a minute. Wait, Jalen, how old was you in 05?
Depends on what side of 05 you're talking about.
05.
I was
boy.
Lord have mercy, Moxie. We was old. We old. God
Yep.
damn, we old.
Was you
Lord,
like
my
4
face was
years old?
cracking. You missed out on the good things, Jalen. You should have been there.
You was like 4 or 5 years old.
Oh my God! Don't start this. Anyway,
Yep.
I'm just saying, that's amazing.
as
God,
a child,
I'm old.
you're old as shit.
That's 20-year-olds still like me though.
All
But
right. Except my screen share. I promise it's not anything bad.
you
Thanos,
better
that damn long distance shit, Thanos, is expensive, man. Ain't nobody
you
going
had to
for that.
tell me.
Okay, I know
I
some
got
of
in
y'all
trouble
won't
for it.
understand this, but my nerd brain can. It's a lot.
Oh,
I know.
hell
It's a
no.
lot.
But hell yeah.
No. But it's like
Hell
if
no,
you're
but hell
talking.
yeah.
So when you're talking about like the ancestral line, quote unquote, of technology, this website does a great job of breaking it down up until now, since the 1500s, of how technology
Damn.
has evolved.
Evolved.
And
That
it's
was
a
like
lot
something
of
inside of
stuff.
a computer.
So
Damn,
they
look at
break
all
it
that.
up into
God.
sections. So this is communication devices,
Who the hell had time to do this
They
shit?
have
Yeah.
white people.
Isn't that wild?
Jeez.
Even military systems and surveillance. So if y'all want the link to this, I
Yeah,
can
send me that,
provide
Jalen.
Yes, go ahead with your analysis of your piece you have displayed here, my Leo.
Yeah. Send that to my DM too, Jalen, please.
Isn't that something though? That's wild.
I
Go ahead with your thesis on this. What you
don't
have.
have to use this because like this is giving me like anxiety just looking at this.
It's
the way that-
I know, me too. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
But when I'm
Yeah, I wanna
looking
look
at
at
it,
it.
when I'm in the mode, it makes a lot of sense. So currently it says like we're in the synthetic form of media, so the streaming, podcasts, AI music, text to speech, like all of I can't explain it right now because
Wow.
in my brain, it's fucking
good old fashioned phone there, huh? Everybody had one.
Tasha, this turns you on, Tasha? Lord have
No,
mercy with this
it's just a
mouth.
flow chart. It's just
Lord
a
have
congested
mercy.
flow chart.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You little nerdy freak ass niggas. Lord have mercy.
Wait, I gotta put it in the chat.
That's
But
what
anyways, I'm
that's what
sorry.
get you paid, bro.
But
That's right.
I'll help you navigate, the times,
Yeah.
multiple formats, like, how to pick your job. Am I going into the right career field? Like,
You know
all
what?
that stuff matters.
This is gonna be a prerequisite. If a man wants to be with me, you gotta read this to me correctly. If you can read this to me
hell
correctly,
no. What the hell?
we
Oh,
could
look,
get married tomorrow. All right,
that
we could get
difficult,
married.
complicated shit I be telling y'all. Men, y'all hear her prerequisites to be with her? You gotta know the calculating empire.
If you know about flow charts, you can read this.
That's crazy.
Hey, Jay, check the back.
Yeah, this is awesome.
You better at least know how to read the first
I
half.
don't want him. I don't want him to read a scam. I'm
A
sorry.
quarter of it.
Yeah.
You better understand the understanding of the overstanding of this the blueprint thing.
But the
only
community,
thing I see is personal computers. I can't see no other word. Oh no, smartphone.
the community I have accumulated. This is the type of shit that we talk about on top
Mobile
of politics,
Yeah.
on top of finances. This is the shit that we talk about. I don't like talking about relationships.
Jenny, I
all the
don't
time.
know, y'all. This is look. This is kind of sexy, but I mean, it's kind of complicated and sexy. But because I mean, is this how y'all be moving with y'all STEM attitude? With
This is
y'all
what I
STEM,
mean. You gotta
STEM
move out.
attitude.
You gotta move out of just this simplistic form of what life is, because like this is interesting.
Yeah, that's
It's wild.
That's the issue.
Yeah, it is wild.
Like how
Ain't
you said
Thanos?
that, Jalen.
That's wild, Thanos. To look how far
they-
we've come from then till now.
If people were to put life into a flow chart like this is what life would look like. This.
I think they
You
would be
ain't gonna
scared to
follow
look at
it.
it. I
You
think they
ain't
would
gonna
be scared to
follow
look at it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I think if most people saw their flow chart in life, I
Oh,
think they
shit.
would really.
Oh
if they
no,
allow
don't do
themselves
that.
to look
Yeah,
at it,
no,
they
okay. I
maintain.
don't agree with you. Don't show my flow chart. Don't do that.
You
Lord have
would
mercy.
have so many type of short divots and fucking shortcuts.
Don't you talk about what my flow chart may look like, girl. Mine is long like a ruler. Mine is long, just like this right here.
My love. No,
You better
I'm not trying to insult you, Ray. My point is, life
Oh,
is
okay.
linear. Your life on a piece of paper would not be linear.
That's crazy.
That's a fact.
Your success is not linear. It would look like this. I swear to you,
Yeah,
it
it
would
would.
look like this.
You know what? I'm proud of you, Jalen.
Yeah, that's very cool.
definitely-
I took
I'm up
off
with that.
3 weeks, and this is what I have been doing. I have not been here. This is what I fucking looking.
Lord have mercy.
Now y'all understand
Lord.
my mind. My mind is very chaotic. That's why I try to
This
be
is her
chill.
passion.
I may
Ooh,
sound
Lord have
tired,
mercy.
but I swear to you, if I were to talk the way I think, like right now, y'all would think I'm fucking crazy.
But Jalen,
No,
this is
something
what
with
make
you.
it. This will make the community part hard because you got some people that are exploring outside of the norm things, and because the other people can't understand what you're talking about, then you have no one to talk to. You have to start reaching outside.
Exactly.
So that's why I'm
no
like,
one to
hey, when they ask
to.
about my community is all colors, men,
When
women.
people say,
Like,
"Oh, just find somebody your age," I can't talk to them about this. How many of them could I talk to about this shit? They would look at me like, "Yo, what the fuck is you on, bro?" And usually that's the response I get, and I'm like, "Okay, fine, I can't talk to you about that. Let's talk about
yeah,
money."
they make it seem like you're the weird one. You're
Yeah,
weird.
yeah.
Because you outside the box. We ain't seen crabs outside the barrel now.
Mm.
You an alien. You trying to trick us.
But yeah, I'll take it off my screen. I know this is kind of like an eyesore.
Well, okay. Let me know if you guys want that to stay up there, or there's the
no,
link. She has it in the
already
chat.
bookmarked it.
Okay, so for those that have more interest in what's it called again, Jalen?
Calculating Empires is the website, and the title of the flowchart is A Genealogy of Technology and Power Since the 1500s.
You guys gotta be able to handle the way this woman be talking, man, because y'all might. She's boring.
I'm not
That's not
boring. It's just,
fun.
I swear you won't understand what I'm saying.
Twerk that ass. I don't want to hear nothing about
If
that
I was
intellectual
somewhere,
No,
shit.
Jalen, Ray speaking from what people would say.
oh no,
Yeah.
I know, because
Yeah.
I've gotten it my whole life. That's not something new for me.
What is this? I don't understand that. Be more simple, Lanier.
So when people tell me it's gonna be easy for me to find quote unquote love, I'm telling you, I swear to
It's
God,
not easy for nobody. Not
not gonna be
with money, without money, whatever. It's not just easy. You just happen to. Everybody got a form of crazy, and you just got to pick the one that you can handle.
And
Like this whole
align
thing
with
of
that.
finding
Align.
perfect is not it. So I wish
Yeah,
they stopped
align
saying
with
that.
it. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a firm advocate of align with what's for you. Be with what's for you and stop playing with yourself. Stop trying to deal with the illusion of what's for everybody else. Be with what's for you. Stop putting so much pressure on who you fuck with, what you do, and how you do it. Because the whole life is a game, and you play it the way you supposed to play it. We all know morally and righteously what you supposed to do, what's good and bad. You don't need a whole map to tell you common sense when it comes to a lot of shit. You get what I'm saying? So, but that's what people be acting like. The illusion of social media has taken away from that. And like Jalen said, there was the thing that I be seeing is a lot of people before social media that was quiet is not quiet anymore, and they have this whole different persona thanks to social media that they never had in person. And sometimes that's a good thing because it helps put a battery in your back to motivate you. But it becomes the contradictions and the perpetrations that came with it.
Well,
Like
that's because
nigga,
they
like
mostly
I
talking to
know that's not you.
they
I
dating for
know
other
that's
people,
not
not
you.
themselves.
It gave them that open, easy avenue to do that, and for these easy for girls to win, as far as because they know there's a lot of vulnerable men who sits in the house that would love to have them, but know they can't, but they pay for over 5 years with the hopes of having one moment in time with her.
I like that.
I bet you do.
No, I was reading Natasha's stuff. Knowledge transfer.
Oh, okay. I thought you mean. Oh, okay. See, that's what I'm saying, y'all.
I think one term I used a lot in my last relationship was speak to me in the way my brain can compute this. Because the way you're talking is very high level. I need you to talk to me so that my brain can compute what you're saying. And if I can't compute it, I trust you enough to just do what you do. Because I'm just not going to understand it no matter how many times you say it. So I trust you. I trust you. Just be you. You don't have to sit here and waste your time.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a fact.
Yes, making their work more understandable in lay language.
Hey, matter of fact, I even want the conversation to change about a man's plan. I think both men and women should have a plan.
Absolutely.
Because they have gotten on my nerves to where like people just think just because you got money, you just supposed to save everybody. And I even got caught up that in years. But what I realized is that dang, I found my problem is that I'm not attracted to, after the face card, I'm not attracted to a woman without a plan.
Well, that's the problem, because they don't have a sound foundation to stand on. You know what I mean?
No,
right.
It's because we're taught that we don't have to build one. We have to acquiesce to one.
I would give you that after my generation, but I mean, before my generation, but after it, y'all been getting it since the 90s.
And at the point where we're building families, it's the millennials right now. So I'm talking about the millennials. I'm pretty sure most women were taught to just kind of find a man with a plan and go with him. Right?
Yeah, that's what I said. Pre-90s, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
So when women talk like that on here, I'm like, well, yeah, they were taught to expect from a man. He has to have a plan in order for her to do what you want her to do. I don't see how.
Yeah, but do you really believe most women that their parents actually had real talks with them like that?
Hell no.
Like that's why I said like a lot of times, a lot of conversations I would love to get
No,
into, but
the
we know
community
good faith ain't gonna allow us to have them.
Right.
Because we know most of us men
this
and
is
women
why I
didn't
love
get
Ray.
sat down and someone older came and really broke it down like that. I'm not saying it never happens, but I'm just saying on average, how often did you think that happened where a mom sat to her daughter and like really broke that down, not just say some little cute little term or whatever like that, or phrase, but actually broke down why she's telling her daughter to do this and do that, or why he's telling his son to do this and do that.
Right.
I don't know. I can't.
Boy. Why did the men get that lesson then? Why do we get that?
I don't
You
even
better not go out and do this and all that. If you do this, it's consequences. Why do we get that message?
I mean, I think we get it surface level. Like the ones who had dads, like real dads in their life, I think they got it more than most. But like the ones like me who grew up with a single mom, you know, I kind of had to get it, you know, where I could.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Then a lot of that stuff was, you know, like little, you know, like petty stuff and womanizing and all that. Like stuff that I didn't need to be the person that I am, but you know, it's a part of my life. But if I could change it, I would.
My mother used to say, "Don't bring nothing in here you can't take care of." And after 17 years old, that's stuck in the back of my mind every time.
That's the saying. That's one of them sayings. Like you say it, but then can we get some context behind it? But you're not grown, so I'm not gonna give you the context.
so I told my son the same thing. He said, "What did grandma tell you?" I said, "Grandma says, don't bring nothing here if you can't take care of her." What did his mother tell him? My ex tell him? Same thing. I'm not looking to take care of no child.
Because look at now I done brought in a retired stripper. She on OnlyFans and all this and that. But I can afford to take care of her. You said don't bring nothing in the house I can't take care of. So
I can relate to that. Like my mother taught me in the form of overcorrection and a bunch of sayings, philosophical sayings. And she never really went in depth on why she was telling me don't do this or do this. But I have to give the men in my family credit. They were the ones who actually like took the time to teach me the things that she didn't have time to actually explain because she was too busy trying to play two different roles at once. And that's where I have to give her credit.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
give her some understanding.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy, you know. And then the other thing is when you go, you know, when they tell you that, and then you find out that one of your buddies or something got somebody pregnant. See what I'm trying to say? You know? So that example there is it's a wake up call. You know, it's like, no, how's he gonna take care of it and all that? And I'm like, damn.
Because I really think if people really understood that, we wouldn't have people still making the same mistakes over and over and over.
You're exactly right. They're exactly right. That's true.
My mom, when she put me on birth control, she just told me, "All right, Bev, these are not hoe pills."
Right. Right. And you knew what it meant, though, right, Callie Bev? Hey, Callie Bev, did you know what it meant, though? You knew what it meant, right?
But I mean, you need
context.
But then at the same time, she also said before she put me on the birth control pills, she just said that whatchamacallit, when you feel like you want to have sex, call and let me know. And I'm like, what the hell does that mean?
Oh no!
If I'm with the dude, I'm supposed to be like, hang on, let me go to a payphone or call my mama from your house phone. Like, Mama, I think I'm ready to have sex. Like, no. Like, can we talk?
Wow. Isn't that
Can
wild?
we have like a real conversation?
Yo, my mom cried. She was crying on the phone with my pediatrician when she found out that I had my first period. And then she asked her, "Is there a way we could stop it?" She's not ready.
Wow.
She's not ready.
Like we don't know what's gonna happen. Like,
my baby.
My baby, she's not ready. I was like, what the fuck?
He's getting horny now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then when I got the pills, she's like, when I got on the pills, she's like, don't think this is a reason for you to go out there and be fast.
So is that the black
Well,
mom
the same
for
thing
all
Callie's mom
the
said.
for all the little
different
black girls? Is that what
Pretty
you're supposed
much.
to say?
That was the talk. That was literally the
Yeah,
talk. 'cause
fast,
That was the talk.
Yep.
it was that,
That
and
was
if you
wild.
bring any
He ain't
babies in
whole
here, you're
pills.
gonna be homeless. That was the
Yeah.
2 times she talked to me about sex. That
So
was
so
it.
they was torn are hypocritical. Be like, oh, don't have
How
sex,
you know,
but I'm
mama,
gonna put you
about
on this
these
birth control
pills?
because you're gonna have sex.
Wow.
What you
Well,
call
no,
them again, mama?
I got the birth control after she found out I had already had sex.
Oh
Oh.
shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Was she
freak ass
was she
nigga.
mad?
She's like,
Huh?
oh
Was she upset or mad or anything like that?
Disappointed, but she wasn't mad. Like she wasn't yelling
Okay.
at me or nothing like that.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
Though. I respect that.
She probably said, we're gonna put this shit to stop right now. You gonna get all the birds.
I was too fucking scared. I was scared. I was scared.
Oh, wow.
Hell no, I'm not. I'm good. I'm not horny.
Jalen,
I'm
how many
good.
people actually think you actually had sex though?
You know what?
Because I swear my sister to this day, until my sister had kids, I don't think my mom thought my sister had sex.
Yeah.
I think I told you this before. My mom thought I was like I like girls for a long time because I
What
didn't
the
talk about a
fuck,
boy.
dog?
I didn't bring a boy home. She didn't get not one inkling that I was with any boy.
Yo, I think
So
this
when
is this new generation because
You knew
like
how to cover them
my
tracks,
oldest
didn't you?
son,
With your freak ass.
I'm like, yo, you got a girlfriend, like a girl you like that. They don't talk about none of that stuff.
No.
And I'm open to, I taught them, the bases and the roots of it all. But like they just not at it like we and my generation coming up, it was all about the girls, everything.
Mhm.
Like, yo, we going to the dance, we doing this.
Yep.
You say that stuff now, if
Oh,
they
shoot.
do go, they going with like 2 other 3 dudes.
Yep.
But you got to think about like all of the life events that they've lived through, all of the on top of trying to figure out who they are, on top of trying to meet parents' expectations, on top of
Nah,
social
you
media.
guys are way faster. That we could get away with, and I'm
Yeah.
not saying it for everybody like that. Find
Yeah.
out who you are. I think the younger generation is learning so much faster that they're finding themselves, but it's probably the wrong direction.
Yeah, it takes a lot of
They don't think they not
takes a lot
going
of
in the
rebellion.
right wrong
It's a lot
direction.
of rebellious nature to be able to do that at a young age.
But Jalen,
Which is bad.
yeah, people know that we took
It's
sex
not bad, but
education in
when you
school.
become an adult, you're not stumbling, struggling, trying to figure out who you are.
Yeah, we
You
even
did it.
had that in
Yeah.
and I think the 5th grade they started. Fifth
Yeah, sex
grade.
education. Yeah, we used to
And
sit in there and
my
laugh.
generation, they still had a bunch of kids,
Look, I never
women
had-
pregnant in high school.
I never had sex education though. That's the cold part. I never had sex ed. Never.
Dang, I thought Cali would
Me
be first.
either. I didn't have sex ed either. That was before our time.
Yeah,
No,
well, I
we
had
had that, and I think the first state I was in was 6th grade. Oh, New Jersey. Yeah, we had it there.
Yeah, you're right, Thanos, because
It was
they
part of health class.
They used to put the easel up there and had a picture, and we sit back here laughing. Well, this is this and this is that. We sit back in class and laughing.
and you had to do get the permission slip sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What,
From your parents.
See, look, my thing is this though. I went to a private Christian school from pre-K all the way to 7th grade.
Oh yeah, they
8th grade, I went. 8th grade, I went to a public school, but we had home ec. We didn't have no damn, sex ed or nothing like that. 9th grade, I went to a Catholic.
And that's crazy. They don't have
9th
none
grade,
of
I
that.
went to a Catholic school.
No more.
And then 10th through 12th, I went to a math and science academy. I didn't get no sex ed.
Gotcha.
Damn. Wow. Man,
Dang,
we
that's
was
crazy.
like,
Yeah, they don't have none of that.
school.
Like my son's school, they don't even have wood shop and all that anymore.
yeah, they took all that shit out there.
Home ec going, all that. Like
Yeah, they took away
We
the
was
wood
putting weed in our food in home ec.
Yeah, they took all that shit out. We
was
had
putting
home
weed
ec.
in the food. We had
Nah,
weed in the
really?
Ray, you
We
ain't
had
take
weed
home
in
ec
the
to
food.
be with the girls?
Y'all don't have like
Yo, I took home ec
civilized-
in 10th grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had home ec. I had
Just so I
home
could
ec.
be. It was all girls. I think it was like me and one other dude. Well, I think he was actually sweet, but
I didn't have no sex. I'm like Callie. I didn't have no sex ed class. It came We might have a class or a section in health class
right
about the sex in
Man,
the anatomy in the book that was talked about, but it was really brief.
I thought the West Coast would have been first, because
yeah
the free love movement and all that stuff came out of there and all that.
Nah, it wasn't
No.
no sex
Y'all don't
class
have
like that.
specialized
mm.
But
schools like
we would
mine
have
is.
been up in there acting an ass if we would have had sex. Like, oh, there's a sex class. Oh
That's
shit,
what I
I'm
mean.
in
I
there.
mean, real talk, think about it though. Late 80s, early 90s, it was still Christian conservative was more prominent
Yeah,
across the
Yep.
country, period. So
yep.
even if you were in California, you still wasn't getting that shit.
Damn.
Yeah,
Shit, they be
yeah.
testing in all that
We
shit.
had the
Home ec.
home ec with the girls walking around with the
Oh yeah,
gold flower bags, and
they
I think
and shit.
Oh no.
we
Dang,
didn't
Ray
know that
dropped
was going to
himself.
be the case.
I
But
see
yeah,
some of them dudes with them aprons on, Ray, and be laughing. They said, "What are you laughing at? You got to take the class and learn how to cook." Wood shop and metal shop. They don't
it
tell
was
you
the
that's
Oh yeah, you
requirement.
had
Yeah,
to.
you had to take it. You
We
had to do
hey,
it.
they
Yeah,
had
you
the
got to do that
sew.
shit.
We had to
yeah,
use the sewing machine.
yeah.
You have the sewing machine. Yep, absolutely.
But it was all there. It was like wood shop, metal shop.
You had to learn how to bake, and you had to get that cake right,
Yeah,
or you
man.
failed the
Yo, it was
Just
Wait,
like
so
fun.
y'all don't have any specialized like schools? Like mine is STEM and like
No,
IB.
they got those.
oh,
So he has his main high school, but
Yeah.
he only goes there for a homeroom, and then they take the bus to the academy.
Huh.
yeah, they have different things. It's like trade school, same thing. You go to your regular classes, and then some of the classes they put in. You go to the trade school.
Yeah, the extracurricular ones, but here they have it all at one school. They've rebuilt all of our schools to just be
Mm.
as big as
Ours,
fucking Jesus Christ, as big as a fucking
Cause you know what's
mosque.
happening now? They're looking at a lot of that stuff and they're saying, "Oh, well, you're not including everyone, so
right?
we got everybody needs to be together." Like you're holding so many people back because of this inclusion thing.
Right.
And it's like,
Yeah,
no, some people that's just not them. So why should they have to be forced into that if that's
I
not what they
agree.
want to do? That's crazy because you're taking resources from the ones that could benefit from it.
Right.
No, but that's what I agree with. Like, that's the one thing Houston is getting correctly. Having
Mhm.
specialized schools and academies for things that people want to go into. So, for
Yeah.
example, we have DeBakey. DeBakey is specifically for health careers. So, if you want to become a doctor, if you want to
See,
become a
I'm
nurse,
mad, man.
they
That's
make
crazy.
extracurricular curriculum based off of what pathway you want to go down. And
Right.
then when you a senior, they bus you to the medical center where you can shadow different doctors depending on what you're into, and then make your choice from there. That's what I love that they've done here.
Well, lucky
Oh,
you.
God, lucky you.
That's why I
Yeah.
get so upset at the people in this time frame, the young age
Mhm.
that waste it. Cause it's like, bro, if I would have had them opportunities, I'd probably be in the billionaire boys club.
Famous. I went to school with a dude. He stayed high all the time. He walked down the hallway. Says, "Jeff, what's going on?" "Oh man, I'm gonna smoke this joint." And I'm looking at him. You know what he is today? He's a fucking doctor. Got his own practice. You'd have never thought it. You see what I mean? It just you don't think that. You look at him and say he ain't gonna amount to nothing. This damn dude's a damn doctor.
But that's why I say, like,
That's
yeah,
wild.
you may not have been born with two parents. The cards weren't right for you. But if you got access to all these different opportunities, like what I
Yes.
specified, I don't think you really got an excuse to say that you ain't done something by now. I don't think you have an excuse.
I see what you're saying. But yeah, they've taken a lot. Thanos, they've taken a lot away from students in the classroom. They just cut back a lot. And we did have Black History when I was there. Now it's not as prevalent as it was. So,
But
Yeah,
but
'cause the
you know
kids
but
don't
you know
care about
why? Because even at an all black school, the kids won't take it.
I
They don't
know.
care about.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. They told you you're gonna take this class. They had everything on the paper about, you know what, this is a requirement. So you're gonna take this class, and anything after that, like home ec, wood shop stuff, you have your choice
Like,
in that. But they made sure you're gonna take that.
like here, the very prominent Black high school, Yates, here, they got rid of their maritime program. And I don't understand to this day why they took that out of the school and they asked the kids what they wanted. You know what the kids wanted? Music production.
Of course.
Music production. Maritime literally is guaranteed money for music production.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, to
Like,
OG's
they have a
point,
whole recording studio in the school. It's like they could fucking go there after school and make music if they wanted to.
I wish we had that. Well, I'd have been up in that studio every day after school.
But
Knowing
it
me.
makes no sense. It makes no sense to me if I was a parent. No, you're not. What? No, you're not doing that. You're not wasting your time for 4 years just learning about music production. You can do that outside of school.
Yeah, it's crazy. We didn't have none of that stuff. But like I said, when they gave you them classes to stay in those wood shop, metal shop, a lot of them dudes went on to have businesses and shit. You know, they mastered that skill that you were taught in school. And I was like, damn.
Yeah, that's why I know how to do stuff now.
Yeah.
And, most people be like, oh, well, usually tech guys don't know that kind of stuff. But I remember a lot of stuff because I went to wood shop and metal from middle school all the way through high school.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And you'd be surprised. And they said, why don't you get a trade? They're teaching you right here. This is what you want to do, either or. And then you went to tech school to take like auto shop and all that stuff. That was wild. And then
like welding and all that.
Yeah, they're giving you the tools.
But it ain't flashy.
Hope those high schools let them get their coding certificates and stuff. I hope. I pray and hope that these schools got that type of funding, because that would be great for them to have those certificates before they even graduate.
Yeah, but a lot of brothers here, they were sorry they didn't take some of them classes, and they end up seeing a few white boys we do know go on and their parents have businesses, and then they take over, and you got the dude that's a doctor, and it's like, where the hell we fall short at?
Man, and I think that's what inspired me the most, Top, was the like my white friends going to the house. I had Asian friends because I mixed in all the groups.
Yep.
But seeing the different dynamics and stuff like that, and I just took pieces from that, and I'm like, this is possible. Whatever you want is possible. Yeah, they may have had a leg up, but that don't matter. Let me focus on my race.
That's what Jeff said. He says, you know what? He says, even though I smoked dope in them days, my parents is always on my neck in the classroom to learn, And he said he just wanted to be a doctor, and he got a hell of a practice. I'm like, God damn, man, you got all great. You still smoking?
Hey, man.
He's like, hell no, I got 5 damn kids. He said, them days is over, man. Wow. I said, you still smoking? And I'm right in his office. The door's open. I know people out there hearing me talking to him. That was wild. He's like, no, man, I quit. I got 5 kids. I ain't doing that stuff no more.
Yeah, no, Chaser, they could be teaching it, but like a certificate, and certificates expire, so I don't know if that's beneficial in elementary school to be teaching them.
I don't know.
No, you could teach them coding, man. Bump that.
Yeah, but if they're not
for a job, whatever like that. But most of the people that I know who really get down, like all them alphabets after your name, don't guarantee practical use of it.
Got that right.
But you can still teach the stuff.
You can still teach it, but I'm pretty sure it's not within the curriculum until they graduate high school.
Well, it'd be elective.
Right. Then so what's the point?
Because you still learning. It's the same way I learned.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I taught myself, but then, towards when I was about to graduate, that's when they started bringing more of it in. But like that stuff did help. If I'd have got it earlier, I probably,
And that's the thing. We wait till later to get it. You know what I'm saying? Because we're doing something else.
But started early. We see the other countries and stuff that do it, or the families that do it within the U.S. It's possible. Mm-hmm. You put your kid on the piano early and things like that, and wonder why they could play it the way they do. That's because they started young. Boxing, they started young, like some of the best. Of course, you got the people who play late, something late or whatever, basketball, football, whatever. But those are very, very few that make it to the professional level. But a lot of times, if you start them off young and you make it a practice, and then it turns into a discipline, I mean, you giving yourself a hell of a leg up.
Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. I want it to turn into something that is a disciplined skill that they develop, not just something that they just learned. But I don't know.
Why?
I
No, because
understand
you
what
should
you're saying.
always seek knowledge, Jalen. Whether you
I
use it
agree
or
with
not.
that. That's why I understand what you're saying. It's just
wow,
because you never know what this thing you just learned just cause how it end up helping you 20 years later.
right. If we're implementing it in school, though, you know how kids operate in schools. You know, if it's not in their face consistently, more than likely they're not gonna focus on it. They're not gonna want to do it. So if you're gonna implement something like that, I would have it implemented throughout the curriculum until they leave.
But remember, it's an elective, so they don't have to take it.
Right.
I wouldn't want it to be an elective at this point.
Okay, then I don't understand what side of the argument you on, 'cause I said
No, my
I said
argument
put it in
is
there.
I want it to permanently be in the curriculum. I want it to be a permanent thing, not just an elective.
Well, you can tell by looking at some of the adults. Some people just get intimidated by the how much information about computers and this and
Right.
that they don't want to deal with it like that. They want to turn it on, go to their pages or go to their websites, whatever, and that's it. As soon as you start talking about, hey, can you do this?
Right.
They don't. Hey, I'll come back later to it.
They clam up. Same thing as open the computer up. They see that and it's like, I just can't do this. But I can.
But like you said, if you expose them early, children, and you keep it within, then it won't be as intimidating, right?
No, that's not how it works.
No,
that's not how life works.
I get this.
Like my son, like I said a couple weeks ago. So now my son is now taller than me. He didn't take over he didn't take on basketball like I did.
Right.
He's been exposed to everything to it. He just don't. He just don't like. He's what?
Taller than you?
Oh yeah. He as of March, he an inch taller than me. That's 16.
Isn't that something?
I mean, 17.
Super glue a basketball jersey on him. Disrespectful.
That's something they ain't
My
saying.
son is taller than my husband, and he's not interested in playing basketball like my husband did in high school. My middle child, he gonna end up being taller than my husbend too.
Yeah, I think my youngest gonna be taller than all of us. Yeah, my
Did he?
youngest gonna be taller than.
I hate all the tall people. I was told I was too short to play a sport, so now I have.
So make sure you get your tall man to change the gene pool. See, I got me a 6'2". See, they mom 6'2", so you know what I mean.
Yeah,
just in case I miss, it'll pick up on her side.
Some of them kids ain't for all that stuff. They don't want the contact sport. They don't want to do all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna have kids because my family is pretty short overall. We're pretty average height, so I don't want to take that chance. Like,
all right,
we're making my middle child. We're making him try out for the basketball team for 8th grade. We're making him do it, and because he likes to play basketball. He always be popping shit about how he better than my husband is. So okay, you gonna play basketball?
All right, then you gonna break ankles on this team, sir. Since you want to talk so much shit, go break ankles.
But you know what I'm seeing a lot more out of these newer generations is the fact that if they're not good if they're not good at something off the bat, they don't want to do it anymore. Or they're getting an attitude. Like they don't. For some reason, they don't understand people practice to get better and things like that. But for some reason, they think they should just be good at whatever they do.
Patience is gone.
And just start crying and everything. Like, when you get frustrated for it, you gotta practice. It's like your first day. You're not gonna be Michael Jordan on day one.
Why? Okay, well, think of it this way. Why
Which is
would
exactly why we're making him do it.
Yeah,
Why
right.
would
I agree.
Why would they want to learn how to play chess and delay a dopamine hit when they can just get on their phone and look at TikTok and be happy?
And that's why it's blocked.
I
My
love
kids
dopamine.
can't get on that social media. Not even my
Yeah.
17-year-old got social
Like
media.
children
I don't
are
play.
little dopamine addicts. They just want to be happy all day and be satisfied looking at their phone all day. So that's why they don't have the patience.
Man, my son said, "Why do I have to be such a nerd to know how to work stuff?" Because all his friends be doing their parents dirty because they know how to work the parental controls and all that stuff. And because I know how to lock their phones, I got VPNs on their cell phone.
Wait, which one said that?
I don't blame
My
you.
oldest.
I don't blame you.
Because he wanted to do some dirt, and because I know how it works. I'm supposed to be old and not understand the things they look at and go into. So I was like, son, I've been doing
I
this
would
my
be
whole life.
horrible parent because I know all the tricks. I grew up with technology, so I know the tricks.
Yeah.
So
So happy you're not my parent. Shoot.
be happy. Be
Oh,
happy.
you would have been. I'd have caught you a
I
long
would've
time
cut
ago.
off-
Yeah.
You
Well,
wouldn't have no computer.
No. Can't.
Oh
can't be.
yeah.
I'd
You
have
were
caught you
my
a
child,
long
Cammy.
Don't Thanos. They think
Yeah.
us guys are
Angry
dumb.
Yeah.
Listen, Cammy, you are very smart. So if you were my child, all the technology, I would literally hire somebody to make sure to put up a good enough firewall so that you
Yes.
can't access nothing. No Discord, no Snapchat, no Instagram, definitely not
That-
YouTube. You can't get nothing. And if you try to crack into it, there's gonna be a message that pops up like, "Oh, you thought you could get on the internet. No, you can't. Ha ha ha. Try again."
Yep, not today.
No, hey, what I get is a phone call. Hey, Dad, my internet not working. Yeah, because I saw you trying to turn off the VPN. You not slick.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you know what, Thanos? They get that thing. Why can't I get on?
Firewall.
I don't know.
Learn about it. Matter of fact, let me buy you a book so you can learn about firewalls since you want to be on YouTube doing nothing. Let me get you a book. I'm gonna get you a book about it.
Yeah, that's wild.
Let me teach you how to delete your. Let me teach you how to delete your cookies. What do you mean?
Huh? Let me teach you how to use the internet responsibly since you want to be irresponsible.
Yeah, because a friend of mine said, I get all these pop-ups. I says, where are you going? He says, can you delete them? I said, yeah, I could delete everything off of there. Well, maybe you could do that. I said, but you got to remember now, you got to start all over again. I don't care. I said, well, where did you go get all them pop-ups? He's laughing. I was like, I know now. I know where you at.
They make it easy now, Natasha, so now you can cut off devices at the router.
Yes.
And they even set timers on each,
oh, yes.
so you won't lose your internet either.
Yep.
Or from your phone.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do it.
If I were to have a child, it would be a genius. It'd probably be like Black Dawn showing how to hack shit on the internet. So I got to be real specific on how to block his internet usage.
I don't know. That's kind of rare though. That usually geniuses don't have. It don't usually fall next to the child.
The fact that Black Dawn exists, I don't want to take that chance, Thanos. Black Dawn exists. Come on,
they got it now where
you.
Yeah, they got it. They got it now where if any guest wants to come to your house, they can steal your goddamn Wi-Fi. I blocked that shit out too. My brother's like, can't. I said, hell no, you get your own damn Wi-Fi. You can get on mine for it.
Oh, I got
that password, Dad. I know you don't matter.
That's see, I ain't even got all of that. I don't know how to use all the blocks or nothing like that. We just go in your room and be like, give me your phone.
It easy. They don't make it easy. I understand it because that's what I do. But when I look at it, I'm like, the average parent is not going through all these settings. They're not going to understand half of them.
Yeah,
it's really
right. So I just be like you got a phone. Periodically, give me your phone. Make sure you ain't downloaded no social media apps or whatever. And then what I'll do is or I'll just go in your room like at night or something like that. And if you on your phone when you're not supposed to be, just give me your phone. Give me your phone. You can have it back when you're ready to get on the school bus in the morning.
My mom thought she could take my phone, and she would, because I know she's a dead sleeper like me. She don't wake up for just anything. It's got to be real loud. So when I was sneaking to her room every night to go get my phone, she would put it in the same place. She would put it in the same place every night. I would go get my phone. See, no, I know too many.
I was scared to go to my mom's room when she wasn't at home.
I know too many tricks. So if I have a kid, it's gonna be a straight up competition, tricking competition. You think you gonna trick me? No, I'm gonna trick you first. So you could think that you tricked me, but no, I tricked you. No.
It's Thanos. You know what they got today? You can actually see every phone that's on your damn Wi-Fi or internet. And
that's what I was talking about. Telling Natasha that you can turn it off by device.
Yes, you can block them right out. And that's what they don't know. It's like, why can't I get on?
There's a bypass for that too.
No, it ain't. If you know how to set the settings right, it's no bypass.
And if they try to do that, you get a you'll get a warning.
They got screen time and everything, but they make it so hard to use for people that's not in the tech world.
They think we're stupid. That's what you kids.
Like they can't even use the App Store. I remember I deleted the App Store of my son's phone, and when he got in trouble, I couldn't figure out how to put it back on, so I had to But then I found out you can't put it back. You have to, reset the phone.
Right.
No, I knew a white kid when his shit would get taken, he had a jailbroken burner phone just in case. A jailbroken burner phone.
Yeah, these white dudes are smart, man.
I was like, yo, how did you get your phone like that? He's like, oh, I just jailbroke my phone. Jailbreak? What's jailbreaking a phone?
Yep.
Yeah. What
Them
is
burner
that?
phone.
Oh, jailbreaking a phone? It's
See, it almost came and went. It was heavy back in you know what I'm saying, 07, 09.
Yeah.
But I don't think
like when you had an iPod Touch or like
Yep.
Yeah. Because I did it once. I did it to my iPod Touch once until I realized it forfeit the warranty, and my mom was very upset. But yeah.
Yeah, I used to send like if I didn't have someone number, I knew how to spam the Bluetooth to
get it.
Yeah, to send a message through that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. These damn companies today, man, they're on top of all that stuff. They'll tell you how to get the stuff. That's crazy. But yeah, you got that router, you're king. You could do anything with that router.
Yes, Natasha, take all the notes, especially from me, because I'm the fetus.
She said she is.
And if I had a kid right now, I'm telling you, the kid would be in trouble. The kid
I would be happy and mad at the same time if my kid could get on that level, because now we on some iron sharpen iron type stuff.
Yeah.
So he making me get my skills up.
We're gonna turn this into a lifelong competition, boo.
Wait, you're the fetus. Lord have mercy. Commercial break.
Dang, Benny Hill was a wild boy, yo.
I had to play one every now and then. Benny Hill clip to let him know, these youngsters, let him know we used to watch the late night, which he could never be played. He could never get away with what he did today. On today's television.
You can't even play the Golden Girls on today's
show. Lord have mercy.
Hey, how old is it?
Oh man.
Oh, that's like late 70s, early 80s. Yeah. But that was playing around the 80s and the 80s and stuff like that. When in my childhood, late night.
That's what you talking about. You just talk about The Fugitive. I don't listen to Ray knowing about The Fugitive. That shit
that's when it was bedtime, when you used to that boring show.
That's exactly right.
Hey, be honest, y'all know we was old enough to wear the TV shut off.
Yeah.
That American flag before winter started.
Yeah, remember that?
Oh yeah. Exactly.
And now, thank you for this telecast.
Yes.
The cable box saved lives back in '88.
What was in the early 2000s? VCR, VHS? Like not like
you said early 2000s? That was DVD.
No, I swear to God, growing up, I remember we still had the VHS stuff.
Yes. Well, that's because you didn't want to buy a DVD player. Right. And I don't care if your little friends got
it was
DVD
getting toward the end of it.
Because it went from VHS. It went from VHS to Laserdisc, and Laserdisc was out for like 2 seconds, and then DVDs came out. But there was a time period where people had both. People had both. They had DVD players and VHS.
You want to buy that big ass DVD? You had to be balling to have a laser disc.
I used to be balling. That I would watch almost every day.
And then look,
he got a laser disc in his house.
Laser disc.
Look, we have to flip the laser disc. Basically, yep. And then look, halfway through the movie, I remember all the cuts to Jurassic Park when I would have to flip the laser disc over. Yeah. I remember exactly in the part when you flip the laser disc over to the other side.
Remember that, Doug? They come up with all kind of stuff, man. I'm telling you what.
If I miss any era, it would be VHS.
No.
Damn, I just realized that, Kelly Bam. So you mean to tell me that Laserdisc was two-sided?
Yeah, Laserdisc was two-sided.
Oh, wow. Yep, you had to flip them over, yep.
That was heavy too. You scratch that joint. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your ass is grass. Don't
Yep.
scratch
They
no
like a
lace
big
disc. Your ass
version
is
of
grass.
CDs. They were like
It looks like a big CD.
Right.
It look like a big ass record.
Yeah, exactly right. Like a record.
Why
Yep.
were they so
Vinyl.
big?
I never knew they had two sides on them. I thought it was just that
Yeah.
one side.
Yeah,
No,
they did.
this was different.
Why were they so big though? Did they ever explain that?
Because that was the beginning of that laser technology, putting data using
So
lasers.
they couldn't compact the data the way they do.
Right. So when
Okay.
CDs came out and then they kind of really took off, that's that was the same time like Napster and all that. Matter of fact,
Yeah, remember
Prime
Napster?
got a series on like why music free and stuff like that
Oh, I
now
saw
because
that.
that just killed the game and the record companies didn't know what to do because they had dudes at this manufacturing plant of the CDs down in Shelby and Shelby, North Carolina, and that's where they would take the masters. They'll pull up with the masters and then they'll make the CDs. But dudes was getting them and taking them at home and then stealing blank CDs and then using the Napster and all those services to actually start it.
Remember that shit?
I remember that.
Yep.
I used to burn the hell out of some CDs.
When cable
Oh yeah, I was
came
the
out, it was a
master.
wrap.
Hey, I told y'all.
You would see a dude dressed like Ray. Sorry, Ray, in front of a chicken pot with his
What the
truck.
fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that
You
supposed to
dressed
mean?
like you in the 99s and the 2000s.
I don't still wear
Dang,
baggy
she
clothes.
trying
I
to play
still,
you, Ray.
yeah, she trying to
You better
play
cut
me,
it,
man. I dress like I'm Soldier Boy with the
You better
5X
cut it out,
pants
Jay.
on and shirts on, and I'm skinny as hell. I still dress like I'm Ghostface Killer '90s, where we still gotta keep some borderline pants bagginess because they really don't want
Ray,
to.
they
They
don't
forcing
know our
us to wear the
struggle.
skinny jeans so bad, huh?
Ray, they don't remember. They don't know our struggle about when you built your CDs up to 300 and then you gotta remember to take it out the car so nobody won't break in it. That'll be the first thing you looking at. Is my CD still in here? Okay.
Yeah. Remember that Napster? That's why them damn record producers started clamping down because everybody's stealing that music and they wanted you to pay for it.
We didn't care.
Yeah, they couldn't stop it.
Yeah.
We don't care.
We
don't
was
care.
crazy. LimeWire, Bear Share.
Yes.
I was a firm master and I was the go-to guy for it because I was the guy that focused on the actual file, whereas everybody would click on anything. They didn't care if it was a virus. They did not. Man, I was precise. Like, I am not clicking on. I knew which ones to click.
Like R. Kelly singing through a phonograph.
I knew.
One business idea I wish that didn't fail was Zoom.
Zoom.
I was just thinking about that last week. That's crazy.
Zoom was so innovative for its time, and it was better than iPod because iPod.
You mean the Zoom, the MP3? Okay.
Yeah, the MP3 player by Microsoft.
Yes,
it was so much. It was a better interface. The shit that you could millions and millions of fucking songs you could put on that thing. iPod, it was different. Wasn't it more like? Did they still have the App Store back then?
Not. They had
store. It was iTunes store.
Yeah. What was on iTunes? That's only what you could have access to. But
that was for the iPod. Zoom had his own app.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Zoom
Zoom had his own app through Microsoft.
So wait.
Yeah, you was able to take the songs from Google and shit, and then put the pictures right on there. You know what I'm talking about? But then they switched. Yeah, but
you put it on the app
with,
and then put it on your Zoom.
Yeah, fuck everything up. She right. That shit was fire.
And that's why you can't play songs because you got fair use. That's bullshit. Just play the damn song. What the hell?
I mean, companies want people to pay
right
on their app.
Right.
They want to be the middleman between us and the music.
Right. That's crazy.
Have
No, they actually fought against that. If it wasn't for Jimmy Iovine, that they wouldn't have had the. He actually went to go see Steve Jobs when he came out with the iPod because he wasn't even. Steve Jobs wasn't even thinking about it on that part. like far as protecting of music. It was just open. You could just put music on there, and then they came out with the music, the iTunes store, so you can pay 99 cents per song.
That's crazy.
Well, let me
That's
ask y'all
just
this
clear
question:
robbery.
How long did it take y'all to get rid of that CD booklet and go?
Oh yeah.
I still got mine.
The iPod.
If I had one, I would still have it. But I have CD stacks instead. I have them like how you buy the CDRs. I just keep them on them like that. But if I had I would still have mine.
I'm trying to think the last car that had a CD player in it. I think was like my Nissan back in
That's a great
early 2000s.
Mine still got one. I still got it.
I never had one because I was too young, but my brother had one. I remember the first album I ever listened to. It was Lupe. It was that Food and Liquor album. That was the very first.
Fiasco.
And it put me into a rabbit hole of music.
You really showing how young you are.
He was my first
But see, Jalen, you know the reason why you say the Zoom didn't succeed because I think Zoom, amongst a few other things, was ahead of its time. I just think it was a little ahead of its time.
No, it just wasn't. They didn't sell enough of them.
Yeah,
because
it was expensive for one damn thing. It wasn't affordable.
I mean, it was still cheaper than the iPod though.
Hey, Thanos.
Because you had that small. They came out with that iPod Mini though.
Right, but you got to consider Apple's marketing back then.
Like everybody wanted an iPod. That they used.
We all wanted that iPod instead.
Or they get an urban market because they were like at Apple that they won't be able to sell to the urban market. That's when Jimmy Iovine used 50 Cent in in his video, the PIMP video. When he was scrolling through it, they used him he paid him $150,000, Steve Jobs, and he put it in the video. And then that's when you started seeing more people buying iPods in our community.
And I ain't gonna hold you guys. The iPod, I didn't even want the iPod Mini. That was the one you had to settle with because you ain't had no money. You end up jacking one, or somebody ended up in your. No, but see, the one I wanted was that small one with the screen on it, with the circle on that you could scroll on it. That was the one that you wanted.
Oh yeah, I know.
But do you remember do you remember the early 2000s commercials of iPods?
Well, that was the affordable one. If you wanted the ultimate one, of course, that looked like the phone, but it was just an iPod. So I know what you're talking about.
That's the later. Remember, it was white and stainless steel,
silver.
Right.
Oh, it was the fat. It was the big fat one in the beginning with the Game Boy screen.
Yeah, it was like three of those, and
in the beginning,
the iPod that looked like the
that
iPhone
was the one
until after the iPhone because it wasn't
that
out that long.
That one with the Game Boy screen, the big one was because of more space, right? It was more room for more songs. Okay, right.
Because it was actually a spinning hard drive in there.
But then the small one came with the color screen, but that was the secondary as the affordable one. That's the one I always had.
Huh?
You had a Nano?
Yeah, I loved it now because like Thanos' point, other than the fat one, which was good for memory, that have tons of songs, the Nano one could go anywhere with that, and it still hits. It only mattered the headphones. Remember at the time, the headphones you got, it was how bass thumping it was going to be long before the earbuds. So you get what I'm saying? I was like that person. I was like, ooh, I finally got the color screen with the album cover. That comes on the front of it too with the name title. I was loving all that.
You know what was better than all that? That yellow Sony Walkman, the waterproof.
Yeah.
Remember
that? Remember them Walkmans? Yeah.
I had a Walkman. I had the Walkman.
Speaking of Game Boy.
Those egregious yellow fucking Sony.
Speaking of Game Boy, absolutely.
They was obsolete.
Those was the handy dandies back in our day, Jalen.
My God, those were ugly. I don't know how you were walking around with that.
Because it was one of the first. It was one of
the. Hey Ray, the
Callie, you still gotta blow your
one
cartridge
game
before
on
you
it.
plug it up.
You remember them joints like the one?
Yeah, there you go.
You gotta blow in the cartridge. And then put it
You
in
say
there.
what, Thanos? What did you say, Thanos?
I said, remember the.
So I got my Game Boy back.
Remember when they had the handheld games? It was only one game on it, and it'd be colorful.
with the
so you
sports on it. Yeah, they had the
so
sports
they
on
didn't
them.
have. So LCD technology was still young, so you actually could see where the black could come up at. Like if it was a kick move or if it was basketball, you could see where all the data was going to show up at.
Yeah,
it wasn't just an open. Game Boy actually was the first to. You can move around the whole screen and this and that. The handheld,
Game Boy was legendary.
Like all the things that light up like an old calculator. So it was like digital, like a quartz clock.
Yep.
And then
if you was a Tetris head, if you was a Tetris head, that was legendary.
But I want to see visual. Let me see.
Oh yeah, I can pull it up. But they used to be
that Game Boy.
It used to be one game,
perfect.
And
but
dang, what was
you
that
know
called?
what Walkmans remind me of?
It was the portable Nintendo.
Like stud finders. I don't know why.
What did you say it's called?
No, Walkmans. The way they look like those stud finders, like you use to.
Oh yeah,
hang
The stud finders. What?
Yeah,
No,
really,
it's way
yeah,
bigger
like
than
in the house. I know what she's
But it
talking about.
looks like
like the
it's
wall.
yellow
Damn
and
it!
it's ugly.
Whoa, stud finder.
Now, the yellow ones were the sport. That was the sport Walkman. The sport one that was shock. You could drop it or whatever. It wouldn't shatter.
Sport.
And it was like
Not the stud finders.
Stud finder is what Jalen's pretty smart because the stud finder was square and you put it on the wall to find the stud in the wall.
Stud finder and square in the same context is crazy to me right now. I don't know what's going on.
that's crazy. Hey Ray, they still sell them. I'm about to share it now. They still
What's
sell them.
another term for them? Because I mean,
what stud finder? It's a stud finder.
Stud finder.
This
one. Oh yeah. Jalen, what you know about those, Jalen? What you know about those? That was every Christmas. You got one of those every Christmas in the 80s and 90s, boy.
That's a fact.
In the 80s, you got one of those every Christmas.
They still sell them. I'm about to buy one right now.
Yeah, $24. That ain't bad.
Bro, that's too much.
You know why it's 25?
Come on, now, Top Cat, you know that thing should be like $8.
Yeah, I know.
Well, nostalgia.
Yeah.
You know you was happy as a young boy when you got one of those for Christmas.
Back in the day, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Hell yeah.
Times changed, man. They
the X-Men version. Oh my God, Mom, how did you know?
Now I understand what you're talking about. It's kind of like the way Tamagotchis are, that digital thing.
Yeah, like their body movements is set. Yeah, it's set. Like you can see it faintly.
Did they come out with a device to the game?
Watchman, like a black and white Watchman, and it just had the regular channels and had that long ass antenna.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the TV, yeah. Absolutely, I remember that. Those came in handy too. Now,
I know all y'all older than me, except for Jalen. So didn't they come out with like a device that got for the Game Boy that made the screen hella big? Like it turned that bitch into like a 10-inch screen or some shit. They used to plug the game. My brother had something like he used to plug his Game Boy in, and then it made that bitch big like a console. Like he could still hold that bit, but it made the screen way big so he could see what the fuck he was doing.
Wait, this is what I had.
Stud finder.
Okay, no.
Right here. This is gold.
Yeah, right.
That's what I was talking about.
Had a cassette and everything.
Oh yeah, that was the one right there. That's the waterproof one, ain't it?
No, you was him when you had it.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, that was the one right there. That's when you know you was balling. Like, nigga, how'd you get that? You got the digital screen on the tape player?
Tells you how many songs and everything.
You ain't see too many. Look, if you had one of those in school, you know your family would have some money.
Yeah, you was him.
Yeah,
you was him. You had that Walkman.
What the heck is that?
They played cassette tapes. So cassette tapes, Riz got.
Right.
Yes, cassette tapes.
I still got some to this day, cassette tapes. I got them. That was back in the day, man. That shit.
When you was late for school, when you was late for school, triple OG in high school or middle school, and you stole your sister's Walkman or your big brother's Walkman, and you knew it had bass boost on there, and it said Sony on there.
RV took his battery.
It had to be a name brand where that shit was
RV
not
took his
gonna be
batteries
loud.
out.
And and it was,
Wait,
it was
share
gonna
my
be all
quick.
treble.
Yep.
This
What's that now?
is my very first system. This was the very first thing that I ever played video games on.
Is that
So,
the
like,
plug into the TV with the games on it?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
see,
Are
it
you
got
still?
that
That's
yellow
still
and
further
red.
up the road. Yeah.
It got the old
is,
composite. The composite
Oh,
cable.
privilege ass.
Bro,
Red, white, and yellow.
I love this game. What game did I? Asteroids. I think that's the main one that I played.
Oh, so
Asteroids.
she cut the line. She went to the finish line and didn't even run the race.
Look at that damn joystick on there,
They
huh?
just plugged in and got 2,000 old school games to her convenience. She actually,
Oh, Top Cat had mentioned cassette tapes, so I still got.
Lord have mercy.
Yo,
Look at that
Yeah,
collectible.
yeah, like we got them.
Look at that collectible there now.
Yep.
After
That's
7,
exactly right.
even the singles. This one was the whole album. But
What
the
that is
singles
now? What that
Wait,
one
is
is
that
now?
the Tonight's the Night album? Or was that the first one?
Ooh, look at that. Booty call Blackstreet now.
Do you have
Booty
a
call. That's a cut too. That's the cut too, by the way.
Tootsie Roll.
What that is?
Oh,
Tootsie Roll
69
on cassette
boys.
tape.
Yep.
And
Airbrush.
what you had, Dave?
69 boys.
Hey, remember when you used to flip the sides on them and play the other side? Remember?
Yeah, side A, side
Side
B.
of
They
that.
still good. B side.
Hey, Callie, you got those set up like decorations, or you just have them?
My daddy sent me a bunch of stuff out of my old room. That's where I got my Game Boy back.
Oh, he had the
stuff like that.
He had the 90s and late 80s collectibles.
I
And-
wish
and
my
you know,
grandpa
they-
was like that. My grandpa's old as shit, so he collected vinyls. That's all I got from him.
Yeah,
and that's
vinyls
good
is-
too.
vinyls
That's cool too.
coming
Absolutely.
back. I'll tell you
Look
that.
what
I'm coming.
I mean, they here. They just expensive. They just
What you got, Callie? What you got? What you got?
Oh my
yeah.
Oh,
my
the Death Row poster. West Coastin', the Death Row legendary roster poster.
Wait a minute.
Well, that
Which one
aged
is that?
for-
Hey, Callie, which one is that?
No, that's still legendary. Jay?
Rage on there, everybody.
Oh yeah, how it fell, how it ended, yeah.
Hey, you got some Word Up magazines in there?
Oh man, if somebody sold me some Word Up Right On and
remember them?
Doesn't Snoop
and
Dogg
Black.
own Death Row now?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jalen, were you in the
Yes.
magazine
No.
days?
Yeah. So when I had magazines, I was the
What
kid
the-
that would take. I would
Yeah.
take
Granville.
specific pages.
Oh, I
I
guess
would take
Granville said he the stuff finder.
I would
Damn.
take specific pages out of the magazines and I would put them on my wall. That's what I
Right.
would do.
Right.
I would-
Yeah,
So,
everybody
Jalen,
did
you
that.
just like to do a lot of. So you just like, like the old like things that came before you. You kind of like respect it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Hey, Thanos, what about them reel to reels? A lot of people don't have them.
Nah, I remember them.
I still got two
Boy,
of mine.
I remember I got the
things-
worst whooping ever on the for touching
Oh,
the real
man.
world.
And they play hours and hours of music, and people don't know that. That them guys used to turn that thing on, man, and that was like, you go to sleep and wake up tomorrow, that thing be playing.
Oh,
they're
yeah, you can put
a lot of money
info
now.
on
They're
there.
pretty expensive now. But I got two.
You guys,
of them.
I was that kid that was in there looking at the vinyl inserts and the
Hey,
cassette stuff. That was
Get him
me.
Mac. Get him Mac.
Yeah.
Mac.
Yeah, see,
Mac 10. You get what I'm
Cassette.
saying? Let me see that again, Mac 10. Right, let them see that.
Yep.
Collectibles. Those are collectibles. Those are like baseball cards to
Yes.
Oh
me.
yeah, they're expensive now. Like if you get a
Yeah.
popular CD, especially off Amazon, man, some of them would be like
Especially with
50
no
bucks.
scratches on it. With no
Yeah,
scratches.
it'd be like $50 out there, John.
I still got the
It's a-
PlayStation. I still got the.
I really want to buy this plug and play.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, you
look
being
at that.
funny now, huh? Oh, you being
That's
funny
like
now.
$2,000.
That's the shit right there.
2,600.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you
the
being
shit right
funny
there,
now,
man.
huh?
That's the shit right there.
That's TC. Yeah, that's Triple OG's time. You know
Oh, yeah,
that.
that's
I
big.
wouldn't know.
Hey, Thanos, ain't that a whole equalizer at the bottom of that?
Yes.
Yeah, cause like that was the, like
I
the
wouldn't
amp
know
part
what
of
to do with that.
Yeah, you
No,
would.
I know exactly what I could do. It like if you're really a music history buff, you could get different things from different parts of history and have it. Like
Oh yeah, the
displayed in your
reels.
house.
Yes. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
get the reels.
have
Yeah.
it displayed in your house.
Yeah.
I think I've seen it. There's this one dude. There was this one clip on Instagram where these dudes was rummaging through this storage, and they actually ran into MC Hammer's old unedited Death Row tapes that he, stuff that he never was put out, and they were in reels. To Jalen's point, and his clothes was in there. So I mean, I guess to that point, you could have one for that.
Yeah, some people collect art. I would collect music. Fuck that.
Yeah, them reel-to-reels, that was back in Vietnam.
Hey, this was another bad.
Oh, not the Curtis Mathis big screen.
Hey, I went
not the Curtis Mathis.
Because it was on the front, and I was acting like I was scratching records.
Not the OG dude, not the Curtis Mathis.
Right behind me when I was scratching on the TV. Yo, he yoked me up so fast.
Why didn't you scratch on the TV? What was with the...
Well, it was plastic. It was really a projector.
Right.
Like the big screen TVs back then.
You broke the screen.
Yeah, and they got the little plastic, so it sounded like you were scratching records if you ran your nails across it. Man, I thought I got away with it. Turned around, that dude was right behind me. It was a wrap.
That Curtis Mathis, though, that's something. The name, they all, you had that Curtis Mathis. That was the shit.
Yeah, go over to service merchandise.
Mm-hmm.
Serious.
Yeah.
That's that Curtis Mathis. That's right.
It would project color. I know y'all not that old, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's a color TV.
I mean, absolutely. We didn't come up off the black and white time.
Yeah,
that was Triple OG's time.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. That was on my time too. Like, like if it was a TV in the kitchen or the guest room, but they we still had the 13 channels, and then you switch to the UHF, and then
we had the pliers, the vice grips to turn when you lost the knob to turn the channel. You had the aluminum that broke off.
But then you had antennas on the roof back in them days, and you had an automatic. Yeah, you had an automatic thing but you would turn the antenna would automatically turn on the chimney to get the best signal. I remember
like TVs is the only thing that's gotten cheaper with better technology over time.
Really? Yes.
Heck yeah, man! Like a 32-inch Sony Big Back was like $900.
No, but like
32
think about
inch.
those portrait smart TVs that people like use to display different like art pieces. But
but that's like the G level HG and the Samsung, which but that's like outside. Like the normal round, like that's just you just want to be extra because you can.
I mean,
which is why I did it. But that's not the point.
I would get
it. That's out there. But like, if you look at the average TV, the cost of TVs are one of the only things I could think of that's actually cheaper than when I was coming up.
I actually agree with that because I did think that like when flat screens started coming about, I thought it was going to take a little bit more time for folks to afford them than it did.
Remember though, Ray, when
Roku? Are you kidding me?
You can go right to Rent a Center and get it. You didn't have to be rich.
Right. Yeah.
In comparison, because Thanos is right. You couldn't get no big ass flat. Everybody, if you seen somebody with that flat screen and somebody like, damn, they rich. Nowadays, everybody got big ass fucking flat.
That's not a flex no more.
That's not a flex no more.
Like you can't flex about having a smart TV because you could go to Walmart, get a Roku or a TCL and be like, hey.
Well, now hold on. Now in the beat when flat screen, everybody couldn't get us when the smart screen or TVs came out. Everybody couldn't afford those yet because they were just for the big screens. Then
and that was later on, that was like
then it started dropping down, trickling down to the off-brand, no-name flat screen.
I'm sorry, who the fuck buys anything less than a 30?
Black Friday, I tell you what, Black Friday.
Somebody in the studio.
32-inch was the big screen.
Yes.
No, I'm talking about
unless you got like that's actually CRT. That was the biggest they went was 32, I think.
Right.
But like those what you call big screens, they were projectors.
Yes.
It was a projector.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you got the money, you got the floor projector, and they had the red, green, and blue light.
With tax
Michael
season.
Scott.
Yeah.
What was that TV called? That one that Michael Scott had on on The Office where he had it posted against the wall. The little small TV used to come off.
Legendary
the wall and shit.
beefing.
Oh yeah, yo, I watched that show like 8 times all the way through.
On The Office, OG.
Oh, the white.
The white around your lips.
Okay, for me, it was between Stanley and Creed. Creed,
of course, you like Stanley
I
because you
love
talk
Stanley.
because you talk like
he's
Stanley
me.
sometimes.
Stanley's me.
That's how
Stanley's me.
Jalen be sounding. Until
Which
she
one
gets excited.
Stanley is? Which one Stanley is?
The one always doing the crosswords.
Nah, Stanley is the type of black person. He go to work to go to work. He don't care about making friends.
Yeah.
That's usually me. I'm not.
He don't
trying
care
to
about Bagel Day.
Hey, Thanos, remember when them black folks used to say, as soon as I get my income tax, gonna go out and buy one of them flat screens.
Yep, that was the flex back then. The TVs, man.
Nah, that wasn't even no income tax. That's soon as Black Friday came on.
Yeah, right.
Their taxes.
Okay, if you're ghetto, it would be rims. I'm sorry. Rims.
Your income tax?
Yeah.
Nah, that was a big thing. That was a big thing.
Definitely.
Nothing else on the car fixed, but they got rims though.
Down here, and they had a slab, and it was income tax time, and you see them the next day, new rims on the slab.
What, they got financed on the slabs, or they just was able to get the whole quote?
You got rent and roll. That's still out in the hood out here on the East Coast. I don't know if they got it in the West Coast. But
man, I couldn't do it.
You can rent rims, my boy.
I'm not renting. Now that's the thing here too, but I ain't renting no rims now. I ain't renting no rims. Sorry, you goddamn thing.
You know how many F-boys ran off on a woman, got her to rent the rims, and then took off.
Yep.
Girl, you see these Foggiatos on this Toyota Camry? Don't play with me, girl.
Hey, you can rent your tire. You can literally go buy your tires online and finance them.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
So you're renting them.
That's crazy.
You see these Alfanis on this Pinto, girl? You better recognize the hell wrong with you.
They now calling that shadow debt. So all these pay over time services, and people think they got it, but they're not paying attention to all the debt they accumulate and paying those little bit of payments on all kinds of stuff.
That shit adds up.
You a nigga out here paying rent, leasing the car and the rims. God damn!
And don't forget the furniture, right?
Man, that's when you got your finance.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. You know, it's because they're not stable. Thanos will tell you
they making cars to where you don't the factory stuff is just as dope. You don't need to get no
not
rims.
back in our day, Ray.
Back in our day, you right there.
14s. They was like 14s and 15s.
You had to deal with the hubcap.
Right.
Hey, you remember when them fake spinners came out in Walmart? Because you couldn't get the real one.
Yeah.
I remember fake spinners.
Not the fake
man. They was
They were hubcaps you just put on your car.
They were looking like bottle caps on the car. Looking like some bottle caps.
Yep.
Looking like the old school bottle caps on the beers.
Jalen, it was dudes that was going around stealing those off people's cars.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
the fake spinners.
Yeah,
because all cars came with the basic black.
What this is? Oh, look at this
steel rim.
Yeah. You could just replace them.
Lord have mercy.
Wait, I gotta see this because ain't no way people bought.
You see that legendary classic CD right there, Jalen? You better recognize.
Hubcaps for your car.
Look at that. Nothing But Loves by Heavy D and the Boys with the remix with featuring Silk. You got me thinking you want me.
Got me good.
Now I gotta add a prerequisite.
Back in them days, Thanos, them dudes said the hell with that. They start buying them real damn rims. You ain't stealing nothing here unless you stealing the old damn tires.
Now remember Top Cat, they had to come out with the wheel locks.
Yes.
Because they was taking them.
Yep.
And then they figured out how to take those too.
All right. Because I need.
Here you go, Jalen.
That was wild.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
Yep.
You throw them some bitches right on the car.
Are you kidding me?
You can be in the Hyundai.
That looks like a toy. That don't even look real.
Yeah, I was well, you didn't know unless you walked up on him and tapped him.
You had to get out the car and spin them yourself, though. So
exactly. Yep.
Yeah, because they wasn't spinning due to the speed. You just had to come and do it yourself.
Oh my god.
Yeah, them brothers got wise. They put them locks in their shit.
They was putting those on Astro vans.
Yeah. Remember them Astro vans? Yep. That's wild.
I'll say that's a West Coast thing. We did the MPVs on the East Coast.
Yeah, right. MPVs on the East Coast. Just imagine, cats was really renting out these. They were leasing these.
Absolutely.
Absolutely not.
The spinners or the spinners?
Say absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
It was so bad when you can go get some spinners from AutoZone. That's when it was like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Matter of fact, they still sell them in Walmart today.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, man, you're lying. You're lying.
Yeah. Nope. They literally still in Walmart.
Nigga, where you get them rims from? Those spinners are hot. Nigga, where you get it from? AutoZone. Nigga. I got AutoZone.
Oh my god, he's not lying. I just looked at, he's not lying.
Yeah, Thanos.
One more.
Oh my god.
Hey, his first album will always be my favorite, Kelly. The first
that on cassette? Is that on cassette?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lord, that is a classic.
Yeah,
that is a classic. A 90s classic. She got all the 90s
How many people got cassettes in their cars? 0.
Nah, nobody got no cassettes in the car no more. I ain't seen that in a long time. I ain't seen no cassettes in the car in a long time.
Back in them days, the brothers had the money to get the real rims. He'll tell you that. The brothers that was working and had that money, they was buying the real rims. Wasn't fake. There wasn't nothing fake about them.
Yeah, because I remember I took my tax check in the military and bought some 17s.
Yes.
And keys. And you couldn't tell me nothing.
Yeah, you wasn't stealing that.
And then they came out with 20s.
Mm-hmm. Them dudes are something. And they had every different name for SS, Krager, all kind of rims. It just was blown out of proportion.
I used to buy all them car magazines. I always pick up a car magazine, a Source, a Vibe. You gotta have a Vibe because that was just that. You had to have something to put on the coffee table after you finished reading them.
Yeah, but they didn't think about that back then, Thanos. You're way ahead of these dudes because you had them books and you're reading. It's like, hey, where'd you come up with that? Get to read, man.
Them magazines was the truth. I don't. If I was traveling in the car, the first thing I had to do was go to the store and get me magazine.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you the magazines that when we went to the supermarket.
There was no Wi-Fi, Jalen. On the plane,
there was no Wi-Fi. So when we went to the supermarket, I'm gonna tell you the magazines that I went to first. I had, and this is a recent memory. Vibe. Okay. Here's the Guilty Pleasure magazine. Other than of course, there's XXL, Vibe, Rap Pages. Back in the day, Younger, Black Beat. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you know what I'm saying. Right On and all that. But the Guilty Pleasure. No, that wasn't in the supermarket for you to look at. Oh, freak ass nigga. But the Guilty Pleasure magazine was Popular Science and Popular Mechanics.
Yes. Yeah,
I would always browse through that magazine. I was always browse for that, and of course the Men's Life and Health magazines because they had dudes with muscles. I'm like, damn, how did you get that? And then but I was always the pictures and captions
I
guys.
love reading magazines.
Popular Science and Popular Mechanics, like the new technology that was upcoming and stuff.
Yes,
that's where I had to find it from, and so I would be in that magazine if I wasn't looking through Vibe or XXL or something like that.
I got in
Mine was Black Hair. You used to look at the Black Hair magazines, and then you go up and you take it to your stylist or whatever like that. Like, make my hair look like this.
There was a lot of Black Hair magazines.
Yeah. I was in them hot rod. I didn't get.
I mean, don't forget about Essence and Ebony. I ain't gonna forget there was Essence and Ebony. I did sift through the Essence and Ebony's.
Oh yeah, you had to have a jet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Always
Jets
look
came in
back.
the mail though, didn't they? You know that the store. They came in the
Jet
mail though.
Beauty of the Week.
Yep.
But the
remember that
ebony
Thanos?
and
Yeah, that used to be on my wall. I used to save them all, have them all on my wall.
And
yeah,
Thanos,
but the
we
ebony
didn't
and
look
essence
through the
was in the
magazine. We was
supermarket.
looking for the bodies.
You old freak ass nigga. You own one on this hump day, ain't you? Triple OG. You
That's
are
what we
old.
used to do. Tell
Oh, freak ass nigga.
Thanos. In the book, in them jet books, you went through you look at that body in there.
Degenerates.
Yeah, that's what.
And now, now, Jalen to Triple OG and Thanos to Diamond Colors point. Now, the beauty of the weeks back then in the Chet magazines, on one hand, they were all natural.
None was fake. Yep.
None was non-natural. So if you ever want to know what natural, because we're starting to see a rehash of what it's like through VHS camcorders of what some of these parties look like in the 90s and 80s on Instagram now. And then another way you can see that is through you look at the Ebony Beauty of the Week of what a natural sister looked like. You get what I'm saying? But it wasn't just that. Of course, that was the main course of the Jet. But then you sift to the back of the singles and albums of the week and the month as well.
Yes.
So those things was prominent for the Jet magazine. Of course, the front cover as well.
Yeah, we got a lot of knowledge from
Wait,
Jet.
before y'all get off of cars, y'all are.
Oh yeah,
old.
God dang, King! Blaze? How could we forget about King? But that was the last of it. That was the last of that was our generational Playboy.
Yeah,
but it was still covered though.
When I
You know
get
what I'm saying?
money, like money that I have a lot of money that I don't know what to do with. I want to soup up an Aston Martin DB5. That is one car.
Yeah, my category there. I'm
you too rich for my blood, sister.
You don't know what an Aston Martin DB5 is?
No, we do. You just heard what I said. You just heard what
No,
I
I
said.
didn't.
It's too rich for my blood, sister.
How is that too rich for your blood?
Aston Martin, anything.
Yeah, that's big time deal there.
Maybe not for the diamond, because you see how quiet he was. Not for me, nigga.
Let me see.
Come on,
I don't even know what Aston Martin look like. What's they fenders?
Pull it up, Jalen.
Accept
Pull
my
it up to
screen
let us
share.
know.
Accept my screen share.
Okay.
Martin, yeah, that's big time vehicle there.
Those DB5s.
Oh,
damn.
That's old school.
Jaden off the boot. Somebody had to go.
That's James Bond.
Come on, what's wrong with it?
Wow.
Okay. I like the eclecticness of it. I like the broad. Yeah, I like that.
That's James
Y'all
Bond.
are upsetting me. Don't do
No,
that.
I actually like the tape. I thought you was talking about
No,
the
I'm
newer.
saying about OG Do Dirty. Why you say no?
No, seriously. I like the car. It's real. I love old cars. I just can't fit in it. It ain't my type of vehicle.
Well, they are smaller with space. That is true. It does come with that.
Well, I can.
I'm gonna have to bust out the whole front seat and sit in the back.
Yeah, Jalen, you could definitely fit in that. But us taller guys, but that's the one thing about them 2-door small cars. The space is not friendly to us. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna that DB5. That's why it won't be for my man. It'll be for me. He don't gotta get
right. That's why a lot of brothers will buy two.
You gonna put some rims on it, or you gonna keep it like that?
She wants to.
I said I'm gonna soup it up.
Yeah, she wants the engine. So you got looking like a V12 and put in there. V12 is they'll take you anywhere.
The only thing that cherry red interior is it got to. I'm gonna upholster all of that, make it cherry red inside.
Jalen, have you ever watched the Barrett Jackson car auctions?
No.
That's what you need to watch.
Yeah,
when you get time, pull up Barrett Jackson cars. It's just
I'm
like
pulling
ASMR
it up now. What do you mean?
It's like ASMR for men car lovers and ladies. You know what I'm saying? Where the rich folks go and get cars. Because that's pretty much what's in there. Big money cats.
So beautiful. Yo.
Yes. It's just ASMR, right? Yeah.
I gotta go to one. Do they have one?
I think they mostly have. I think the home base is in Arizona. I'm not mistaken. Scottsdale. I could be wrong, but
you see very few brothers in there. You gotta have money Get it out there.
Yeah, you gotta have some money to get up in there. Beautiful cars though.
That they bringing up there. Some of them cars they got outside, like the one with Kevin Hart and them went there. He bought a car for like $780,000.
Yeah,
right. You gotta have it's
that bitch was nice.
It's like it's like OG Do Dirty said. It's like ASMR for guys, especially if you love cars. Even with the auctioneering, the presentation, the graphics of the car, the information. It's just cool to watch.
I'm looking at images. Some of these I would want to take on a track and just drive it.
But they have all sorts though. They have all different sorts. That's the cool part about it. They have like categories, like a dog show, but a car show.
They got that company in Scottsdale, Arizona.
Okay, so I was right, Scott. I don't know how I did. I don't know how I got that right. I do not know how I got that right.
I took my nephew there though a couple of years. But matter of fact, during the pandemic,
I would love to go to one. I would love to go to one.
Hey, family, they be having at least like 2,000 cars in there at the bare minimum.
Right. It'd be a 3-hour show. It'd be like a 3-hour show, 3-4-hour show.
No, that's an all-day show because they also sell like bidding for cars and everything. I'm talking about it's a room full of people bidding for cars, and then you got the other section. It's the other section for I think the name is Barrett Jackson, something like that.
Right.
Yeah, Barrett Jackson. Yeah. My little nephew, he like turned like 11 at the time. And he wanted to go see the goddamn cars. He was on the side. I took him over there.
Oh, so he's a car. He like cars.
Yeah, he like cars and shit like that. I ain't got shit to do.
So drive though. I wouldn't drive.
See, this that type of shit. This could be a
some
date.
of the motherfuckers that come off the line, they be like number 4, number 7.
You're right.
They got some cars, bro, that you never seen, bro. They got some cars that you, bro.
I love it.
Wow, boy.
Yeah.
Hey,
right.
Poppy, take me on a date to one of these.
Hey, OG, you're right though. They number them cars, and a lot of these.
You wanna fly Spirit?
They don't even realize that.
You gonna drive?
I'm trying to use my free miles, girl. I got free miles with Spirit and Frontier, baby.
You got free miles on Spirit. Never mind.
Free miles, baby. What's happening?
No, it's okay. I'll find someone else to take me. Thank you.
I don't understand why would you turn down a free. Let's flip it, right? If Jalen, you tell me I got a free fly Spirit, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll take it. I'm sorry.
I would never fly my man on Spirit.
I will.
That's right. That's right. That's
what I'm trying to say, Jalen. What I'm trying to say, Jalen, that's the difference between us. Like
you better not fly me on Spirit, Jalen.
I would say, I would take the fucking free fly. I look more at the intentions, bro. You see what I'm saying? That's what I would look more.
Hey,
like what's wrong with? I mean,
OG do that.
Like
you know that the average person don't know how to read a VIN number on a car to see when the car was made or what. They don't know that shit. They don't know none of that.
You should.
Most people don't know though.
They don't know.
Most people don't need to know that.
Yes,
they don't feel like they need to know
You
that.
should know it if you got inch.
You should know it, but you don't need to know it.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, that's irrelevant information, though. To be honest, like
right, that's what I'm saying. You should, but you don't
that,
need
like
to.
life changing.
Listen,
right.
Say you buy a vintage car, and how do you know it's real? You go to look at the VIN number, and the VIN number tells you if the car is real or not. People don't know that, and that's how they're getting scammed. It's stupid.
Absolutely no, OG. And you're talking to somebody in the car business, so
I know I know what's in the VIN number. I know how to read the VIN number.
All you have to do is just scan it nowadays with your phone, OG. That's what I do all day long. Scan it. Scan the shit.
VIN number tells you about the
He
car.
not saying that. He's talking about like when the motherfuckers make a car back in the day like that, and that motherfucker come off the line like number
That's
2,
right.
number 3, and then they go to certain things like they do that car that Shelby made.
Yes.
And how they found out that was that car that nigga had, bro. They went to the stitching on the motherfucking interior, bro, because it was a certain type of stitching that they only did for this car for a certain amount of cars that they did from a manufacturer, whatever. And this person is well known to do the best stitching in all these top Aston Martins, the little race they do with the real expensive cars, the $2 million, $3 million cars. They go around that little track to see who go the fastest. This nigga did they stitching on their cars, bro. Super billionaires niggas, like these niggas. They want people driving these motherfucking cars, like, and it's from 1990, from the old Fords all the way up to the 2000 cars, and they just drive them motherfuckers up a hill, bro. Them motherfucking cars, bro. Them people know every screw bolt. It's just like what Top 5 is doing now, where they take all the cars apart, turn these dunks into something that they not, and then they put all these little boats and shit. They put names on them and shit. This right here is R1 boat because I know it go right here, but I'm gonna paint all the boats in my car gold. I'm gonna make sure all my fixtures, just that type of shit is you can go back and remark those cars, and that's what bring that value up. That's why.
One thing they don't know about: you take the back seat of the car out, and there's a paper in there. A lot of people don't even know that. Coming from the factory, what the car got, what it come with, so it tells you all that. They don't even know that.
Who's gonna take the whole back seat of the car out to find out the information of the car?
At this point, this is something that only a collector. That's something a collector
But are you
would know
spending your
that.
money
You know
on
what
it?
I'm saying?
Going to Barrett Jackson, you ain't gonna spend your money on something that's not real,
Right?
right?
You sounded so upset saying that.
I ain't, and that's what I'm talking about. You gotta have that paper.
So then you got to go through a whole secret compartment of under the seat to find out the information of the car.
Hey, Ray, if you say you got a Shelby and they know exactly where that factory build is under that seat, and if that paper is under that seat, that'll tell you right there if that's a true Shelby or not. OG's right. There's several ways to tell, and a lot of people get scammed because they can make a regular Mustang look like a Shelby in it, and it may not be. So the numbers have to be true.
So then if you're so then they're supposed to disclose the information of where the actual authenticity of the paper is that is under the seat, right?
No. They'll tell you, say you buy the car and they say, well, this is actually 66 Super Sport. They're telling you that. So no, if you want it, show me the paperwork. If they don't have the paperwork, you know where the average expert knows where the paperwork is, under the damn seat. Under the back seat. A lot of times that's where you find them at. People don't know that.
In that option, Barrett Jackson, I'm pretty sure they're gonna cover that. I'm 1,000%
They know that
because they don't want to be liable for it.
Absolutely, they know that. They're going to give you that information, but the average person out there is not. Is what I'm saying. You just can't go out and say, "This guy says I'm selling you a Shelby. You going to buy it? Show me the damn paperwork." A lot of dummies will buy it. And that's how they get scammed, because they don't know how to do their research. It's simple. That's why you read the VIN number on the car.
Like it ended up being a replica.
Yes, that's exactly right. Yeah, they don't know that.
A lot of you know what other industry has an issue with that? Art museums.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Well, because that's what I'm saying though, Jalen. Like saying, like, if I go to get me a painting from this art museum, and I'd be like, and they'd be like, you know what? This is authentic masterpiece from 1732, straight from Francois. Now it's under for me $10 million. It's very authentic. Here is the papers, sir. I need to really know for sure where did you get the papers from. I need you to tear behind the back of this painting where normally these valuable papers be to see if this is really now. If there's any kind of tampering back there, that I would kind of know this is for real. But how do I know the papers you're giving me is actually the paperwork that's under the seat?
Is there still like any money into being like an art broker?
Oh yeah, there's money in that. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, but there's some things that people think they know about cars, and they don't. And the number one thing I'll say again is VIN number. And can't nobody tell me no different.
Car dealer, you will always be able to make some type of money, but like an art broker, I don't know.
Yeah, remember you get a percentage of the sale.
Mm-hmm.
And so you selling a painting that's selling, it's like you getting that bread.
Yeah, absolutely. But the way art is made now, you can go straight to the artist.
you sell a $10 million painting as an art broker.
No, like even when artwork is in a gallery and stuff like that, you still have to pay when it's sold. The artists still have to pay that fee.
Yes. Okay.
To the broker.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just a lot of information that,
and that's because he helped them sell the painting, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like the traditional way of how art
of
is sold, the traditional way of how art is sold is kind of like being replaced too. So that's why I was like, is there still?
Yeah, because you gotta be connected to those people to bring them to buy the art. Like, if you selling the what you call piece, you gotta know the people who got that kind of money to.
You ain't kidding. It's like I said, Barrett Jackson. You better have the money when you go in there because you're gonna spend some money. And you got to register and shit before you come. You got to give all your banking information. You got to do all that before you go there to buy anything. They will make sure your shit is good. They ain't having that.
Well, I'm sure if you walking into Barrett Jackson, they know you probably got a black card. So I'm sure as long as they've been doing it, you're probably specially invited. So you get what I'm saying? So they already know a certain class is in there to where you better
like
be
different galas and stuff where they do. Yeah, I know, but it's just thinking about AI and how much it's affected so many industries. I'm just scared of the fine art. I'm so scared for like the fine arts and performing arts and yeah.
Well, then if it gets to be like that, to where people start feeling like it's the digital part of art getting in the way, then you're going to have to go back to the regular way of art, right? The analog way of art solely from your hands.
They got machines to do that too.
Yeah, they have machines to do that.
Well, they have machines to do that, but then you would have to see it like in the Bob Ross manner. I have to see you physically in its nature doing it in its physical.
It's called prompting.
Yeah.
I just got to prompt the AI software that control the machine.
Well, we was doing that
what I wanted to do. Just like how I create the digital stuff, you could do the same thing with paint, with 3D printing, all that.
I was going to say, because before the AI, I was already thinking 3D printing was AI anyway.
No, but 3D printing, it wasn't. You could tell when it was 3D printed. With implementing AI into it, you could code the AI to mimic like the human hand. Like
I get what you're saying.
Or like with you could code it to where there are imperfections.
Because I'm actually, and I think this is probably the same sign thing. I'm a little bit worried with this AI stuff too. With especially, it's getting kind of interesting with the music stuff, and some of it's funny when they alter songs into old school songs, and you get what I'm saying. And some of it's cool and beneficial. But I'm worried that it's going to get to be too oversaturated. I'm not mad that they going after these folks of the music. I understand the artists like, hey man, don't mimic my music and my voice. But you know, it's somewhat of a way of y'all been being stingy lately with the music. Y'all, it's kind of a get back. I just hope it doesn't get out of hand, because to your point, the authenticity is going to start being questioned and diminished. Like we're starting to do now, like even in the beginning of the Drake and Kendrick.
It would be harder to differentiate because AI can mimic.
Right. That's why in the beginning of the Kendrick and Drake beef, folks didn't know for sure if it was real. Like, is this AI generated? Is that really his or voice? Because whoop. And that's the danger already. We have started to feel like, is this real?
Like, what was it? Like 9 or 10 years ago? Like Toyota built a robot to play a fucking violin. And that was 9 years ago.
It's what we, at the end of the day, for me, it's like what we choose to allow. You get what I'm saying? Because it didn't happen by itself. So it's what we choose to, how much we choose to accept of it. And how lackadaisical will we allow it to take over the things that we normally do with our own hands and fingers and arms and legs and our own brain?
Bro, we don't remember the phone numbers we used to. So
oh my God, don't say that
the
right
ones I
now,
wanna
Thanos.
remember.
Oh my God. Because that is so fact, right? If I get booked today and I lose my phone, man, my phone. Listen, I'm gonna lose my. I'm gonna probably be more stressed about who the fuck number I know. I'm gonna have to hit my best friend up in Atlanta and say, hit my baby mom girl up, hit her up and get the number and get her number and let her know I'm in jail, nigga. Let her know I'm in jail. I forgot her number because I've been to Thanos' point. I know his number.
You better pray they can let you bring in a Rolodex.
No, actually, they're actually because they kind of get, that point, like, we don't carry pieces of paper, but they'll let you go through it for a limited amount of time and get that nice 4-5 numbers and put them on that little piece of paper, and keep it in your, your hand till you get your jail pocket protector pocket area on your shirt to where you could put it in your there. Other than that, yeah, you're in trouble. Because to Daniel's point, I'm in trouble. You're right. We don't even remember the numbers like we. That makes me miss the old times because when you kept a nice little piece of paper numbers, and man, put your number in Anybody got a piece of paper? Give me a piece of paper, bro. You got a piece of paper? Piece of paper? No? Oh, shit. You got a pen? Damn, you ain't got a pen too? Man, come on, man. I'm trying to get the number, man. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like
Didn't
that.
some of y'all keep pens on y'all person?
Of course.
Of course.
Little fours.
Because you have to
All
write
day.
your number down.
Yeah, because that pencil, you get some
mine is
water on
Callie. I know the men. Y'all are whores.
Oh, girls
Of course, y'all
too.
kept some.
Girls too.
Women are innocent.
Oh.
Girls are just more organized with the papers. They probably had some kind of diary or mini journal, pocketbook, or something purse. They could put it in some. Guys, we just had pockets. We just had the pockets. Stuff it in the pocket.
Yeah, we had
and
the
have
big
a
jeans
content.
back then.
Huh?
We could put a lot of stuff in there. So we had the big jeans back then. We wasn't
Yeah,
wearing
we had bigger
skinnies
pockets.
and
Yeah,
all
we
that.
did have bigger pockets.
Y'all always have bigger pockets. I hate that. We barely have pockets.
Y'all have purses.
Yeah, but sometimes I just want to put it in my pocket.
You was one of the rare ones that. Well, I mean, the right away.
Nah, Ray. Say what it is. She was being masculine.
Oh my God! Fine, yeah, I was a tomboy in school. I carried everything in my pockets. If it didn't fit, I didn't bring it. Yeah.
Or they had a mini notebook, them little small ones, like just for the numbers, or they're in their diary or journal. Like, let me just put this in real quick.
But now I'm into purses. Whatever. They're okay.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Hood, back in the building. What up, Hood?
Yo.
What up,
man?
We was just chopping it up on everything, the differences in time, the landline comparison, the transition to smartphones, the differences. Like, let me ask you this, Hood. Do you think that social media has distorted what no, let me ask you this. Do you think social media has become a reliance of affirmation and confirmation with a lot of these folks today?
That sounded like a hotep.
If you fall into it,
yeah.
Because I even know young people.
That sounded very hotep.
Damn, that's a good thing.
If you fall into anything, then I mean it's going to consume you.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I know. I said if you fall into anything, it's gonna consume you. Like, that's with anything. But because I know young people that, they take breaks from social media. They get off of it like, oh, I'm deleting my account. They done. Oh, I ain't been on social media 2 years. I know young people that do that. So if you caught up in it, that's what it is. It's the occupied time. You know, that's what one of these things are. You know, that's
But
what
do
it is.
you think it's too much of a reliance of the time?
No, I think it was needed because it would have been too. I mean, you got to understand. You got dudes that never would have said anything to a woman. You know, they cracked their first shot. They just
I
like we
agree.
got our story when we first got our first piece of ass. You know, they first piece of ass was on social media, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
getting to know a woman, yes.
Somebody like me, and I speak for myself. I don't see it as being a major advantage. I'm still a lion. You know, I still hunt the way I hunted back when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? So I don't take advantage of it in that way. But for somebody that's not so outgoing, like you said, you guys talking about the pieces of paper, get a pencil, you know what I'm saying? Write the number down and stuff. Like, if you wasn't like that, then you would have been 20 more years behind than when you already was. But now that you got the social media, you could kind of shoot your little shot and hide your hand and shit a little easier. You know,
You can handle the rejection a little bit more better. You can handle that rejection a lot, but you don't got to. They ain't got to see the rejection.
Well, if you shooting 100 shots that you probably wouldn't have never shot in a lifetime, you shot 100 shots this summer. You feel me?
Yeah.
But you would never shoot 6 in a lifetime because that's who you are naturally.
In person.
Feel me? Yeah, man. There's dudes like that, and that's why I sympathize a little bit for it. So I'm an older cat, but I understand the tool and how it can be
helpful
used.
Then, Hood? You think in that sense that might have been helpful for those type of men that didn't have the confidence to do what they normally do in person.
Even these platforms, most of these dudes on these platforms, and you know, they would have never had a voice, bro. They would have never had a fucking voice ever.
I agree.
Let's be honest.
There's some that
the majority. Guys like me are not popular on these spaces. We're not. You feel me?
And I'm boring because I actually be,
I like boring. Don't say that.
I mean, I don't get, I find it hard to get too invested, and I kind of still like to talk about what I want to talk to, and everybody else seems better at it. And I like to be more engaging. And you already doing better talking about it. I don't know. Hey, you said exactly what I said. What am I gonna come in and add to that? Other than what I say in the chat, I don't need to run the show all the time on what 4 other people then said, and they were on point about it. You get what I'm saying? Hey, that's good. Hey, you said what I was gonna say. You know what I'm saying? Unless the audience be like, hey man, Ray, I didn't get a voice. Let's run the show on my end. If I get enough people saying that, then we'll do it that way. Other than that, I'll say I'm short and brief with it. So that's why I say I'm boring, Jay. I'm short and brief.
I like boring.
Boring is cool, but not all the time. It depends on what we classify that.
Would you rather take boring or toxicity?
Damn.
Why I gotta be that kind of binary there's like a whole lot of real estate in between boring and toxic.
No in between. We don't do in betweens here. It's either boring or toxic.
Question. Wait.
That's a great question.
You see how I hesitated? Like, wait, hold on. You said that was an off guard one. That was a quick off guard one.
It's a great question.
Yeah, that's a great question because believe it or not, girls like to be extremists, way more extremists than guys.
Yes, that is true.
Because a guy can be just bored, but he still wouldn't leave his girl like that, right? The most he might do is just get some pussy on the side, but he still come back to the bro, right?
That's right.
But if your girl tell you she's bored, nigga, you might as well break up with that bitch. It's a wrap. It's a fucking wrap. It's over.
Oh, if she tells you that,
yeah, it's over. That means somebody in her ear already ready to pop her drawers off, my nigga.
You don't even got your days ain't numbered. Your minutes is numbered.
Mm-hmm.
Your minutes is numbered.
So that's why I say, Jalen, that was a good question. I wanna hear your answer for real. I wanna know this.
I know her answer
Everybody,
by the
yeah.
way she acts.
What is it?
Well, I'm gonna assume you're a Leo, so I
God,
don't
please
like
don't.
I don't like toxicity. I like boring, so I'm gonna assume you like boring more than toxicity.
Why do you attach zodiac signs to everything nowadays, man? What's up with you?
No, I mean
Depends on what it
I don't
is.
assign it to everything, but there's a similarity that comes with me and her
Ray,
specifically.
you a man, bro. I don't want to hear no man talk about zodiac signs, man.
Okay, how about
I
this?
don't
We
give a
share this.
damn,
How
nigga.
about this? How about this? How about this? We share the same
Listen,
Come
birthday,
on.
so we have some type of friendship.
Sounds weird.
They don't sound weird. I didn't say I want a man
It is
because I'm a
weird.
Leo, nigga.
No, nigga, it sounds weird, fag.
Nah,
No,
nigga.
we
I
share
ain't
the
saying I
same
want to. I ain't
birthday.
say I didn't say I want to
It's
taste the
Ray.
rainbow because I'm a Leo.
He said it
Ray,
differently.
we never been on the locker room talking about, oh, are you a Taurus? Yeah, I'm a Leo. So, oh, yeah, nigga, that's
Not
what we play.
amongst
No,
each
come
other,
on,
nigga.
bro.
Not
Yes, we have.
between me and you.
Nah,
Hey,
Yes,
my
we
nigga
have.
Blanco, man.
Nah.
You like Coronas?
Nah.
Yeah, me too. You must be a Leo.
No, nobody
Not
no man
amongst
talk
each
like that,
other,
bro.
of course not.
Man, nah, bro.
Now you need
Nah.
astronomy, man. 'Cause I swear
Okay,
them
see-
cancers
No.
is some them
No,
Capricorns be
that's
some lying
Guy
motherfuckers.
Blanco. If his girl, if a baddest chick that whoever Blanco think of, like, damn baby, I've been looking. If Rihanna come up and ask Blanco today, damn boo, you look good. Damn, you remind me of something. What's your sign? Ah, bitch, I don't even rock with signs like that. What?
That's exactly what I tell him, man. I don't
Okay,
believe in
Nah,
that
you
shit,
ain't
bro.
telling Rihanna
Hey.
that, nigga.
Hey, from now
I
on,
don't
say
believe
this
in none of
way.
that shit, bro.
Say that we share the same
I
I
ain't the
do,
question.
I
You
do.
ain't telling Rihanna that, nigga.
I do.
You ain't telling.
We share
I'ma
the
tell
same
you this.
birthday. It is what it is.
He ain't telling
I ain't
Rihanna
never
that.
met a Scorpio that wasn't a super freak. Never.
I can't deal with
Never.
Scorpios. I can't deal with them.
Never.
So now,
I've never
so
met
now you
one.
attaching. So y'all niggas attaching now the pussy now to zodiac signs. Oh my god.
No, not over. No. Damn it, Blanco. God damn it. Damn it.
This is crazy.
He is who he is. But
Hey.
what was your point, Ray?
If you never heard it, then you never heard it.
Right.
Yeah, they've been doing that since the early 70s.
The
Hell
beginning
yeah.
of time. No, before that.
Yep. Oh wow.
Astronomy's
I
not from a woman. Astronomy's a man.
It's scientific. It's part of, man. If we go
I
deep, it's
don't know
part
where
of
it
our
comes
shit.
from, but that's woman
We
talk,
don't even
man.
have to go that far.
Okay, we could
Did you know that? How do you say it? The Vimshatari Dasha?
Oh no,
Yes.
see that's too deep.
I
Now
forgot
that
what word-
I'm not hungry
No,
for that
it's not.
sandwich.
No, hush,
Oh.
hush. It's Vedic astrology. Like there are cultures. I forgot if it's somewhere in Asia. There are some cultures that use astrology to predict how marriages would turn out before the couple gets married to make sure that they're a match. Again, I forget which culture does this, but astrology is very prominent for other people in other cultures. Papi.
That's some deep stuff.
We
that
don't
boy.
care about none of that.
That's a bunch of
Let it-
bullshit,
what-
man.
It's not bullshit. It's not bullshit. Wait,
Now you gotta know.
you're
You
not
gotta
bullshitting
know
right
what
now.
signs
And
you
this
get
comes
along
from
with, bro.
a romantic man. You see how, ladies, y'all hear this romantic? This is a romantic man. He said
Dr. Hood,
Some
what'd you
signs
say?
just don't get along, bro. That's a
That's
fact.
right. That's right.
That's a
That's
fact,
exactly
bro.
right.
Stop.
Yep.
What
You
happened?
just don't get along, bro. You got to know that
Right.
there's different characteristics. Now, I don't believe the whole horoscope thing. I think
Yeah,
they can
not
all
the
be.
whole thing of it,
You know,
but
All right,
right.
next time if I ever get in trouble and I gotta go to court, I gotta find out what the judge zodiac
No,
sign
that's
is.
different.
go ahead and ask
Yeah,
him and see if you don't get more jail time. Then, Nick.
yeah, huh.
Dr.
You know,
Hood's right.
Sir, what did you
know
just ask me, sir?
personalities. You know, some people are more, introverts than,
Right.
extroverts, different things like that,
Now, Blanco, we ain't saying we ain't going to the book. We ain't going to the astrology book to get the type of woman we want. We ain't
Oh,
saying
y'all
that.
niggas Y'all niggas are. Don't lie. Y'all niggas are doing. Yeah.
Well, you'll be surprised. You'll be
Blanco
surprised
is
how a
saying that 'cause
woman's
he doesn't understand
ears
it.
open up. They loosen up and their ears open up when you get to talking about it. Try it.
Yeah.
Just try it.
You're right.
Yeah, I understand it. Listen, I
when you get to
understand
talking
it.
about that, he's gonna be like, "Wow, this guy, he knows some shit." You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
an extra
understand it
tool for
because
you.
one of my homies implemented that on his game. You see what I'm saying? And he be lying. The nigga be lying because he be like,
Give me an
no
example.
matter,
No, facts,
okay,
facts,
no
bro,
matter.
facts.
I'm gonna tell you why the nigga be lying because no matter what the sign the bitch is, the nigga said, "Oh yeah, we compatible, girl," and he starts saying some dumb shit in the fire,
Yeah, but
and the
that's different.
fire, and the fire, and the water, and all this bullshit. He just making shit up,
Yeah, so
and the dog, and the girl buy it too, like, "Oh yeah, it's true," because she don't even know it either.
no.
Yeah, but that's only that's
But it sounded
No.
good,
The
like
surface
Hood
level,
said.
the surface level form of game y'all use for astrology,
right.
most women have already picked up on that. But
Hell
if you get into like the compatibility on your birth charts and you can break that down and explain that shit, then she gonna be like, oh,
right.
oh,
Yeah.
you know shit. Like you really know shit. Like you know, like
That's
the
fact.
squaring
It is,
of our moon and our Mars, and you the conjunct between our Venus and oh my god, like you know, you know.
Yeah, it sounds so
Does that really turn you on?
it now.
Does that turn you on, Jalen? A man talking about astrology.
No, it turns me on when a man can teach me something about something.
Ooh, Lord have
Tell
mercy.
me.
You better watch it.
Yeah, because
Tell me what's better. Tell me what's better. Tell me what's better. Me fucking under the car, like working under the cars and shit like that to see sweaty as hell, like a real nigga, or a nigga telling you about astrologies and shit like that, like a pussy.
It could,
Which one is more manly?
Why not talk about the astrology while you're under the hood fixing the car? Why not?
Well,
Right,
no, she did say it. She did say
gotta be
if you could teach her, anything,
Really,
she'd
bro?
like a man that could
If
teach
I
her
start
something.
talking about astrology while I'm under the car, bro, that car probably will follow me. Nigga, like, oh shit.
You can't do two things at once.
Come on,
brother.
man.
You can't multitask. brother.
No. What I'm saying, Blanco, to Hood's point though, that she said that even if you could teach her in a very teachable way, it's appealing and it could turn her on to about the car and astrology. You could do two things at once.
And they disagree with me all the time over here. So I mean, come on.
Yeah, if
gotta be
you
sensitive to
shirtless,
that.
if you shirtless under a car, you know, doing my oil change, that's cute, you know. But if you could teach me the different intricacies of the car and how everything goes together, then I'm like, oh.
They don't know about cam.
Well, you gotta be open to it too, though,
How to like
Jalen.
converter kit? Yes, teach me
You gotta
about
be
that. How that
open
works.
to learning it too. Though.
No.
You're open.
People that you can learn from are still valuable in the dating world. They are.
Yes.
You're
exactly right. But like
no matter what it's from, but they do gotta be
I'm
open
gonna
to
tell
learn
you
it. They
what
gotta have an open mind to it.
what a lot of girls tell me, man. They get wet when the nigga is like a handyman at the crib, man.
Oh, sure.
I'm telling you what a lot of girls be telling me,
So
man.
basic and surface level.
No,
Yes,
that
we
is
know,
true.
Blanco.
See-
We know.
See niggas doing shit with their hands, nigga. I'm good with my hands because they start visualizing these hands on their ass.
Yeah,
That's
like
why.
Jalen saying, Jalen said she wants a super car up, right? So she wants somebody to know what the hell they're talking about when they're talking to her.
Jalen is a smartphone baby, man.
No, but
She
Jalen
is
does.
one to read about astrology. She read about astrology all day long and want to talk about fucking
Did you
social
not
media
see
and
the
stuff and
flow
hip-hop.
chart I just put up here, Blanco?
No, he said he want to see it. He
man.
wants the link. He want the flow chart too. He said send it to his IG. He want to see it too.
Yeah, I told her that. I don't think she haven't done it. I haven't checked my other phone.
Hey, Jalen, let me tell you something. There's a lot of brothers don't even know what a crankshaft does or what it's connected to, and they know shit about cars.
We
You
don't give
know
a damn about what the hell a crankshaft. We will crank it with the shaft all up in there.
You better know what it is.
Oh, geez, they don't even know when to change the oil.
That car ain't gonna move.
You got
Like,
that
if
right.
That
he's
shit don't mean
even
nothing if the
he-
car ain't gonna move. OG dude, who the hell I need to know that for? The car ain't moving. What that gonna do me?
right
Even
now.
if he's like
Because you got a crankshaft problem.
Even if he's like an anime head, if he teaches me about anime, if he's a coder and he wants to teach me JavaScript for some reason, he wants to teach me how to learn JavaScript. I don't know. He's teaching me something.
Now, who woman is out here saying, "Damn, a man that could teach me JavaScript gives
Ain't
me"?
no woman want to hear about no
Ain't
goddamn
no
anime,
Java.
yo.
What you mean coffee? Is he talking about coffee?
I'm just giving examples. I'm giving examples.
If a man start talking to a woman about anime, man, that pussy gonna get dried in a motherfucker.
Well, now hold on, now Blanco. There, I've started
that's
seeing
not
some
that's not
women.
true either.
That's not true anymore, Blanco. I've seen some bad looking girls
Y'all
that's in the
cannot sit over here
anime
and tell me that, fang. Ain't no.
all right,
Okay,
I'm gonna have to send you. I'm gonna have to send you.
I will concede to a few women. Most women don't want to hear about that bullshit, man. Come on,
I mean,
bro.
if they into it now.
All women not the same. I wish I learned that sooner
You're
than
right.
later.
They're not the same. You're exactly right, Van.
We do.
Well,
Why
Blanco, I'm
don't
gonna
you
have
want
to
to
send
listen
you
to
these
us,
bad
Blanco?
ones. That's
We
in the
do.
anime.
It's a small amount of women that like that shit. Most they don't like that no fucking anime and
I
shit,
didn't
man.
say we liked it. I said we'll come to like it because you like it.
Look how retarded that sounds. Me liking cartoons and shit as a grown man.
God.
Well, you got to look at
There goes some guy, Blanco. Look, okay, Blanco. How about sports? She's talking about sports too in that reference.
Great example.
No, but if you put
that's
that out there
different.
though.
See, there you go. There you go.
That's different.
There you go.
Sport, that's the main thing. That's something that we all can fucking see and everything and enjoy. Fucking enjoy.
But she's saying, that the fact that you could teach her about it that she didn't know
And
about
that
it
you
would
like
turn her
it
on
and that you're advanced
and make
you're
her
an
like it.
expert.
Yeah. Yes.
Man, this girl
come
gonna
to
look
like
at me, man. Like, nigga, you are on your 30s talking about cartoons, unrealistic cartoons and shit. What's wrong with you, nigga?
Okay, you're saying preference. Okay, you don't get the
Cali, man. Cali from Cali, nigga, where the gang bang all day, nigga. You think them Crip niggas was teaching her about animes and shit?
Yeah.
Them Crip niggas was watching kung fu cartoons.
No, they don't, nigga.
Them Crip niggas was watching kung fu movies.
I know a Crip. I literally know a Crip in California that watched
One out of
Thundercats,
millions. Okay.
He loves
Okay, 1 out of
Thundercats,
millions.
bro.
All right.
But see what you're saying is that's what start people being fake. Because if you locking everybody into a box, you're gonna tell people to not be themselves, be somebody else.
And that's why
but most people
with
are
a chick
in a
with
box,
anime.
bro.
Don't look. Blanco's fucking with a chick that like anime. If she look good and to his liking, don't let that nigga fool y'all.
But that's the reason why they have a hard time now.
If I do, I wouldn't know it.
If she start talking to you about, do you watch Crunchyroll and one whatever the name of that popular anime cartoon, One Piece, you is not leaving out the door if she's a bad one to your liking.
He gonna get some Don Julio and watch every episode of
He
One
gonna
Piece.
pretend. He gonna pretend like he's interested and say, "Hurry up and get to the credits."
I would be kind of turned off.
Talking about.
I would be kind of turned off, bro.
You ain't leaving. You ain't leaving.
Y'all wouldn't want to learn from her. Y'all
It
wouldn't want to learn what she's into.
It depends. It depends how fat that booty is. Her booty fat thing. Her booty fat thing. You see, you can tolerate. The prettier the woman is, the more you tolerate her. Is she ugly and gone?
Not the more you like her, but the more
What if she still got big buns though? What if she still got big buns then, Blanco?
I'm gonna have to swallow my pride a little bit and stay 30 minutes extra long.
Yeah.
So you don't like her for real?
Well,
I don't like you like that.
You gotta remember, Blanco ain't trying to kick these women.
I may love to you.
Oh, Blanco, I don't want you no more then. I'm sorry, I can't do that. You don't want me.
Damn. Well then.
I can't do it.
That nigga Blanco is indecisive. Oh, the indecisive freak ass nigga. It just depends on.
See, he just gonna want to take me on a yacht and give me Don Julio and think it's fine.
Yo, because as soon as y'all have a serious conversation, Blanco gonna say,
"Yeah,
you
take
ain't
your
got
top
shit on my
off."
baby mama."
Yeah.
Well,
What are you talking about? What is this? Drop the draws.
Yeah,
That's what we're here for.
Jalen wants somebody to stimulate her mind. She can read through all that dumb shit.
Yeah, because you can be cute all day, but like,
yeah.
if we can't talk, it's like, okay, yeah, dick is
At
great.
least for a minute, like Tevin Campbell said. God damn.
Dick is not going to keep me there. I'm sorry. It's
I'm
not gonna
telling you,
keep me
that's
there.
right. That's exactly right.
Yeah, but
we rather you
people
leave
talk
anyway. Honestly,
people
I
usually
don't know
like
about all that.
people usually like to talk whatever they like to talk in their regular life, right? And then when it comes to a girl, you gotta try to find a common ground because usually we don't like the same things anyway. We are completely different. So you gotta find a common ground, something that she might like, then turn around and
You
talk about
can't.
something that I like.
That's not true. Because
Okay,
sometimes
do you
there
like to
may
talk
not
about
be.
stuff that you don't like?
Yes.
If he likes it, then yes, I will talk about it because I
I
like
like.
him. I already
But you
said
wouldn't be
that.
no. You okay? Listen,
I'm not being
let's
selfish. That's being selfish, Blanco. If all you want to talk about is what you like.
listen. I
Yeah.
am selfish. It's not. I know
And
you're
that's
not
your
there. I'm just
problem.
selfish. It's not a problem. I know it's not a problem if I know. It's not like I'm denying it. It would be a
I
problem
mean,
if I'm
as long as
denying
you're
it.
not trying to keep nobody, then sure, that's not a problem. But if you're trying to
Right.
keep a woman, then yeah, that's a problem.
You have to be open
Okay,
minded.
it's like this, Jalen, right? Like, let's say me and you are messing around, right? And let's say for what I know, most women don't like no fucking football, right? I love football. I
Yeah, I
know
love
everything
baseball. I hate
about
football.
football,
I don't
right?
care for football.
Right?
Yeah.
Listen, I got a rule with all my girls, man. On Sundays, leave me the fuck alone. Okay? Don't fucking call me and bother me while I'm watching my fucking games. Right? So you might want to learn like obviously since you don't know about the game, you're not gonna be that much interested because I have to explain to you who
I'm
is
not gonna.
who, what are they doing, the formations, and all this
Right.
type of stuff, right? So obviously you wouldn't know, you wouldn't have no knowledge on the field. That's my point.
Right.
Oh, since you
So
don't
if
like
you
it, you
tell
don't have
me to
knowledge on the
not
field.
bother you on game day, cool. But after, I'm gonna ask you, oh, how was it? Like, who won?
Right.
Like, who's your favorite
And I
player? I'm
talk
still
to
gonna
you,
be interested.
and I talk to you about it. Oh well, that nigga Patrick Mahomes did
Okay,
this,
so
did
what?
that. He throw a pass on the. I would tell you that. I can talk about football all day.
But
Sport
that's what
period.
most
I'm a
women
sport
would
junkie.
do. They would ask you, oh, how was it? How was this? How was that? What was this? What was that?
Mm,
Still gonna ask
Jalen,
you.
you listen. Maybe you do it, but most girls, I'm gonna tell you what most girls do. They're gonna sit down and bother the fuck out of the nigga, start asking stupid questions.
What's
Why
wrong
they
with
hitting
that?
Chad so hard? Oh my god! What? Oh, the uniform is cute.
She's just
Oh, I
trying
would
to
buy that
bond and
shirt.
learn you. God, Jesus
Right.
No, she's trying
Christ.
to
You make
bother.
it seem like bonding with women is such a fucking headache.
I never say that. I'm saying like
It
when you're not
seems like
interested
it,
and
Blanco.
it's no, okay, I'm playing. Relax. Don't take it serious now. Jesus Christ, nigga, like relax. I love being around. I'm with women literally every day. What are you talking about?
You like being around ass and titties, not women.
Well,
Dang.
it gonna attach to your body, right?
Nah,
So
but
by
you
default,
like
I'm
ass
around
and
you anyway,
titties,
right?
not women.
Okay.
There's a
Yeah,
difference.
I ain't never
You
seen
know.
nobody leave
No, it's
the
not.
ass at the house.
Nah, Poppy, there's a difference. I say all the time, niggas don't like women. They like pussy. There's a
Yes.
difference.
Yes.
No,
Well, no,
that's
you can
not
go
true.
get pussy.
I
Wait,
like
hold on. That's not true. Wait, that's
no,
not true.
no,
Hold
no.
on,
Let
that's
me
not
finish
true.
with the. Yeah, that's not true at all.
No,
Because listen,
I'm not
if I
saying most
if I'm a,
niggas. I'm just saying niggas in
if I
general. Like, you know,
if,
primarily the
Yep.
ones who do a whole lot of
Cali,
remarking online and shit like that.
The
Yeah.
way
if
they
you listen to me on these panels, girl, what I always say, man, I tell all these guys to take these girls out all the time. I like to be around girls for the amount of time, though. Don't get me twisted, because past 4 hours, you get annoying as fuck. You see what I'm saying? Past 4 hours, you start talking about zodiac signs, and we're like, yeah, it's time for me to go. Yeah, it's time for me to like call it a day. You see, but I tell the guys to take your out so they can get more info about your lasses, right? Because once a nigga puts you in continuous spaces, guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna start talking them more. You're gonna start talking more. You're gonna start revealing a little bit more. And right, a little 2 shots down the throat, 2 shots to Don Julio, you're gonna talk a little bit more. You're gonna start telling
Don
me about your
Julio.
crazy college days, your job and all that shit. And guess what? The nigga gathering intel right there. I'm mentally writing all that shit down. And that's how niggas really get to know you, bro. So yes, I do like to be around women, okay?
But it's not just to get to know us.
Right.
Yeah, but I ain't
Okay, for what reason then, Jalen?
specifically.
For what? What do you think I'll be trying to be around them? I mean, around you.
Not you.
A lot of women don't have to drink to tell you
This
this.
is not a dig towards
So
you.
if I don't like, if I just be around there for ass and titties, that means it's another part in that equation, which it would be a woman. That means she likes to be around me because of dick, then, right?
Even by the way some of y'all fuck, you could tell it's not because you love women. It's because
You see my sex tapes?
The body part. I
Right.
didn't say
You see my sex tapes?
I didn't say you. I didn't say you, Blanco.
I make love to my hoes.
What the hell?
I make love to my hoes.
He got
I fuck like my life. Listen, I fuck like my life depended on it. You know why? Once you hit the bottom, baby, you can control everything else, man. You get the mind in the
this
bottom.
nigga's on a mission on hump day. I told this nigga,
man.
There's
this nigga, man.
Oh shit, Cammy, hey Cammy, get your ass out of here, man. You know the rules.
Cammy, when you start hold on, when you start experiencing it, you will understand there's a difference.
Yep.
No, don't even ask her that. Cammy is the baby that gotta be protected. Cammy, come back when it's safe.
You're not gonna be a baby always. Y'all need to chill out.
Well, that's she got 2 more years.
10 years old.
Yeah, see, look at this. We was learning what she hears the shit that you be seeing on Netflix every day.
Yep.
No, leave her alone, man. Protect your own channel, by the way. People start saying wild shit anyway, so.
That's your ass. That's your ass.
Nigga, I'm on my phone. I don't know who the fuck is on.
Wait, who dropped her? Did y'all drop her?
Yeah, I didn't drop her.
You knew she was on, motherfucker.
Ray, did you actually drop her or did she drop?
You didn't drop her, did you?
She left. She left.
No, she left because this nigga. See, I ain't listen. Look. He up there. Stop intimidating my guest, nigga. She's older now. She learns. She hears music that talk about what you talking about. Nigga.
We gotta protect Cammy at all costs, man. Relax.
Well, we protect her.
Yeah, you send her a cat, nigga. Send her a cash app for making her leave, nigga. That's Cammy, you can come up here, nigga. You listen. You over 18.
She's grown. She said she could raise up.
She's grown. You can come up here.
Not in real life.
There's a certain psychology when it comes to
girl is
sex.
over 18.
And a lot of men.
Yes, you control the mind. Once you control the mind, man, you swear after that, man.
How desensitized and how a lot of men don't
You
feel
can come back up here. Don't you let Blanco run you off like that.
Like there's no feeling in it. There's no type of like vulnerability that a lot of men have talked about.
But Jalen, it's all in the mind, baby.
You was just talking about the birds and bees, Cammy. You could come back
you start making love to the mind first, everything comes easy after that.
No.
Once you develop that, it's beautiful.
He will still love you the same even if you wouldn't have dropped. As long as you listen to it, it's all good.
Yeah,
you could come back.
She can come back.
You could come back. You know, the fact that you respected him, you could come back. Yeah, I don't have a problem with you being up here. If I would have told you leave, you could leave. Don't you listen to that nigga. This is my shit, even though that's my little brother. You could come back. I understand what you mean, but
you've already been exposed since you were 15.
Quit acting like she don't know what weed means and dick means.
Yeah,
no, she doesn't know. According to me, she's a baby.
She doesn't. She knows dick like Dick Tracy. She don't even know what Dick Tracy is. She don't even know what Dick Tracy is. She know what the other dick is.
Please don't listen to him.
You could come back up whenever you ready, girl.
Yeah.
When it gets PJ-13, come back.
Ain't never no PG-13 over here. You know that. I done got caught up with the age suitability shit. It ain't been on my shit.
What do you think she deals with on Ashton's channel? Same thing.
She done got dragged. She done got attempted to get dragged.
This is why some of y'all children be growing up delayed because y'all be trying to delay them growing up. Like it's no point in delaying that shit.
That's
just
a
let
fact,
it happen.
That's exactly right.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
If they want to learn about it, let them learn about it. They asking you first, at least. They're not going out and just experimenting.
Exactly. At least she's entrusting your words. Probably if you talk to her about the right things, she's going to entrust in what you said.
The thing
Macaroni
is,
ass
people want to
nigga.
make it. These motherfuckers on the internet, they want to make it seem like it's some sort of weirdo shit going on. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna. I'm telling you, man. They're gonna make it see. Oh my God! Look at these old ass men in their 30s and 40s. having. I already heard. I already be hearing.
Yeah, but Blanco, she been around, but she been around longer before 18. Nobody wasn't saying that.
Even that nobody's on that type of time, right? They trying to imply that. You see what I'm saying? It's just nasty. These people just nasty, bro.
Yeah, they can apply all they want, so they know how I am over here.
Bro, do you know what space we in? Like, do it matter what they think? Because we know who not outside.
Yep.
Yeah, you know I ain't. You know they should know. They know I ain't on that type of time mode. Yeah, we here to teach and have fun. If I feel that way and we all collectively feel like it, then we could be like, okay, Cammy, come back. But your ass, Mr. Father, Uncle, Big Uncle, OG, overdo it ass nigga. There's always one in everyone, and we like that too, though. We like that uncle that's like, nah, I don't agree.
You know.
So that's what Blanco is, though. His intentions is well.
And plus, Cammy be talking that cash money. I don't care what he say. Everybody be talking that cash money. I seen that in
honestly. I'm gonna need you to not let people
My
tell
nigga
you
wait a minute.
You can and cannot be. You can be wherever you want to be. You're 19 now.
You Riz guy. Don't let them tell. Just Riz them out when they try to come for you.
Go where you want to go, girl.
Yep. We're gonna protect you no matter what.
But it's good that you did. It shows that you do got some respect of your elders, though. So we do appreciate that.
Nah, we know she's scared of Blanco. He keep the heat on.
And probably some of that.
She's a sweetheart, man. She's a sweetheart.
Yes, she is. And I don't like when people say, I don't like when people try to chastise her where to go. Mind your damn business. Like they chastised her not too long ago. You hear that shit saying us?
We don't know. Nobody don't mind their business over here. You know, we in everybody's business. It's our business. Everything is our business.
And she can give it out just as much as she can take it. That's
we have seen that.
She handled her business.
It's weird as fuck. Y'all trying to
gang.
Some of them are trying to keep her childlike.
Yeah, it's like y'all trying to put her in baby diapers or something.
Yeah,
she's 19, bro.
We don't want to let her go. Blanco don't want to. He don't want to let her flock into the wild. He don't want to let her flock into the wild.
Jalen, do you have younger siblings?
I was the youngest.
Oh, freak ass!
So you should know that. Okay, let me school you a little bit, right? Whoever is the youngest in every family, right? Forever will be the baby. I'm sorry. That just how the rules is.
That is
right?
true.
That is how the rules is.
Oh yeah.
I got a younger sister. I got a younger sister, and I literally kind of raised that baby. You see what I'm saying? That's my baby. You see what I'm saying?
My brother raised
for everything. For everything, she comes to me. Yo, I have her on so much check. Yo, I stopped. I told her she could never fight. I don't give a fuck if a bitch get on her face, call me. I punched that bitch in her face for her.
Yeah, but then that means you only can do it one time because you be locked up. Like,
this is why I love my brother. My brother, yes, he understands I'm his baby. I will always be his baby. When I came out the coochie, he was the first one that held me.
Not the coochie.
Yeah, the coochie. He was there.
You're not even old enough to say coochie, Jay.
Anyway,
she didn't know to say coochie.
It is what it is.
That's not your your era.
Okay.
She said that.
Here we are.
You in the box era.
Anyway.
Yeah, box. Good one.
The same thing was with my cousins. I got some pretty ass cousins, nigga. I ain't go. I was niggas that used to pull up, nigga. I used to check them niggas, man. I pulled a gun on one of them niggas before on one of my sister boyfriends. I like, nigga, you come over here with some bullshit, man. Nigga, you gonna get hurt over here, bro.
They ain't gonna find you.
Nah, but my brother holds me accountable. It doesn't matter.
But now you do got to teach them.
It's an attachment that man got with their sisters and their mama, though. He cannot be explained.
But he knows if he were to hold on to me that tight, I will never grow and be.
Yeah, then she run into the old me.
And I understand that because usually when I go to girls' house and they introduce me to their
yeah, like
you're talking about
most of the wildest ones was the ones that was held too close, and those was the first ones going.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Okay,
it's like when I go to girls' house, right, and I meet like a mama and the dad type shit, their fathers hate my guts, right, for the most part, right, and the mamas always love me. but I
Yeah, I'm
understand
a
it
mother
because
whisperer. You good with that, Pop?
the father, they see me they see me when they were young. They know what the fuck I'm gonna do with their daughter. They know that. And they cannot just stop it, so they just stare me down heavy. The mamas, they always love me, man. Oh my God, he's so nice. Oh shit. Oh, you should bring him around more often. All this bullshit that moms be saying and shit. I'm always been good with mom.
In front of you.
The father, the nigga just stare at me, nigga. Look at me crazy, nigga. Like, all right,
Hey,
nigga,
well, I give
do
you
something
props
if you want to.
because I ain't ran into too many who had the fathers still there. I probably count
right.
on my both hands.
I mean, I'm talking about like in that series. Like if I met out of all the bros that I mess with, if I met like 12 fathers, it would be a lot because most of them bros that I messed with is nothing serious. So it was
Yo,
no
that's
need
my
for me
man,
to pull up
Pablo.
to the crib.
That's my guy.
Well, you guys ain't
He
serious.
know.
You're just there to
That's
smash.
your man.
That's all.
That's your man's.
He know. That's why I got so good at raising the moms because it really was no dad there. That's usually was the
Right.
stopping point.
That's exactly right. And 2020,
Yeah, I'm good with
what
mama.
they there for? Just to smash
Son
and dash. That's all.
Yeah, some of the girls, their mamas were beautiful. I'm like, damn.
Man, who you telling?
I used to throw the compliments into her. Like, oh, girl, you gonna age good, man. Look at Miss Jones. Oh, let me know you was a body back then, girl. Like, yeah, you know. You're so stupid.
Oh my God.
I wish my mom would fall for that. I'd be like, Mom, stand
Nah,
up.
they do
Fall
though.
for the okey doke.
Stand up. Don't
Hey,
be
let them
scared.
have a man that ain't paying attention to him like that. And then my
Yeah.
little young ass coming around giving them compliments.
I would never let my mom fall for that. I don't care if that's my man or not.
Like,
Old
you is a
ladies
lovely dog. I
love
see where she get it
compliments,
from.
yo.
I see where she get it from.
Get you a cougar like around 40, 42, man. You throw a compliment, nigga. Yo, they gonna smile from ear to ear, man.
Yeah, but that's only certain ones. A lot of them ain't falling for that shit. Come on.
They be
Yeah,
like,
a lot
baby,
of them
come in
are
this.
ugly.
Hey,
That's why it's okay.
no.
Hey, Poppy, they be like,
no.
baby, come in here and get something to eat.
Just because that
Oh
one
yeah.
fell, hey, that one
Yo,
fell for all
Thanos,
that money.
I'm not even lying to you, bro. A lot, like most moms gonna love me, son, because I'm nice to them. I'm mad nice to them, and shit like that. So they like that shit.
Yo, men have continuously told me that, and I don't believe them.
What's that?
But I don't bring them around to
What?
find out. So
They said your mom had a fatty?
no, they be talking about, yo, your mom beautiful. I could probably, your mom would like me. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I be, yo, you know what's crazy, Jalen? I be saying the same shit to these girls, man. She be like, "Shut up, nigga. Shut up. Oh, you nasty."
Oh, I'm a mom whisperer. Oh, I could raise your mom. I could do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what I be saying, Jalen? You know what I be saying, Jalen? I'm like, Jalen, I'd be like, yo, girl, you lucky I met you first, because if I would have met your mama, I would have go for your mama before I went for you.
Yeah.
But 9 times out of 10, know what happens.
Shut up, nigga. My mama don't want you, nigga. Shut up.
Hey, Poppy
That's
knows
the
that.
thing. That's the thing. When the brothers start talking like that, then she starts thinking in her head, do I really want to be bothered with this traveler? Let me send him on his way.
Oh, God.
No, I be thinking like those are the ones, the overly confident ones. I'm like, yeah, my mom not gonna.
Yeah, all you gotta be
Yeah.
like, she be in the kitchen
Like
cooking, and she was like, "Dang, I forgot to get such and such in the store. Hey, miss, what you go? You want me to go?
Right.
Go grab that
You
for you,
trying
quick?"
too hard. You be if it's trash, then you want to bring
I thought we was about to watch Netflix. Girl, let me go take care. I'll be right back.
Turn the law and order. Let's just get this over with.
Yo, you got a trick on. You got a trick on the mom, so you don't have to trick on the woman.
If you call
No,
my
just put on the law and order and just push play and act like we watching it.
Nah, if you call my mom ma, that's when I know you fucked up. Don't do that. You
Nah, I say man by the time they be like, "Don't man me."
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to feel young and shit.
Yeah.
I ain't that old, nigga.
Yeah.
Call me Kelly. Call me Kelly. I'm Kelly to you.
I thought this was your sister. I didn't know this was your mom. It's bullshit.
Yeah, of course, Jalen. That's how I go down.
That's all game. That's all game. Trust and believe that.
That's how it all go down. If I bring the girl flowers and she's at her mom's house, I bring
And
flowers
guess
to her
what?
mom too.
The uglier the mama is, the more I'm gonna give her compliments.
Yep.
Because she's gonna make my day.
Yeah.
No, hey, you gotta realize it's some fun. Yo, I didn't see like some of the craziest looking parents for the girl I'm talking to at the moment. I'd be like, "Those you was adopted?"
Right.
And she be like, no, I'm my birth parent. And then I see the grandma. I be like, oh, you like your grandma? Okay, got you.
You gotta apply. You gotta apply the same rule. It's like when you.
I wish I would call my mom ugly. You could go.
It's like when you Thanos. It's like when you meet a. It's like when you met a group of women, right? Let's say you at the bar or whatever, right? It's 3 of them, but one of them is ugly as fuck. Obviously, you ain't trying to talk to her. Exactly. I get her out the way, my nigga. I be extra nice to her, like, God damn, y'all beautiful as fuck. Let's have a chat over here. Come here.
Yep,
I be extra nice with the girls and everything.
In the way, Poppy. They'd be like, well, the ugly one be like, I'm ready to go. Oh, we gotta go because she
exactly. There you go. Because the ugly one is always the one that you gotta treat first because she's gonna make you at the time they get to the car. Oh my nigga, that nigga Poppy, you so nice, girl. You should fuck with him, girl. Hell yeah, girl. You should fuck with him.
Make sure she having fun the most, the ugly chick, and they will stay.
I'm just adding extra.
They will let the club down.
She's gonna be the first one to hate if you don't look out for her the most.
That's a fact.
Cammy,
I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cammy taking notes.
Yeah, taking notes, Cammy.
You know, I'm advanced level red.
That's why you don't. That's why you don't roll up on more than one. You roll up on more.
I'm ready to go because nobody's paying her no attention. I'm ready to go.
Exactly right.
I gotta tell on you a little bit, Cammy. I'm sorry. So Cheeky went live yesterday.
Wait, what?
Cheeky went live yesterday, right? I love you, Cammy. I'm sorry, but I gotta tell you.
Cammy was really church, Cheeky?
No, he put her on the spot 3 times, and she.
Oh damn!
Oh. Karen,
oh, not the Rizzler.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute, but not the Rizzler.
Not the Riz guy, dude.
She
not
choked
the
up.
Riz.
Cammy, what's going on?
You choked.
Yeah,
what is going on?
Yeah.
She started speaking Shakespeare. I was like, what?
Wait, what?
That's
beautiful.
No, that was Sway. He was trying to put me on the spot. Say,
Cammy,
well, you have a crush
his
on
light
me.
skin was so beautiful. I'm like, Cammy, no.
His light skin was so
No.
beautiful. Oh yeah, I gotta help.
What? Oh Lord have mercy.
Not the Shakespearean language. This is not the time. No.
Light skin is so beautiful.
Yeah, I can tell you about all them emojis you putting up over there.
Oh my goodness.
Cheeky, Fatty, Granville. Who else?
Yo, who's the fro? Hey Cam, who's the dude with the fro with the parental advisory sticker over his face?
I don't know. I didn't really know who to put, so I just.
Oh.
Won't you stay?
Hey, I think you can put some Ray Midnights and stuff up there.
Yeah,
it's a bunch of
light skin. That's exactly
your
what
AI
I told
is
her.
colorist.
How is it colorist? There's dark skinned people.
Besides me, and I appreciate it. Everybody else light skin.
No, I wasn't. She made me into AI. I wasn't light skinned.
I ain't
No,
seen
not
yours.
that she turned them light skin. I'm talking about she using the light skin dude like Granville. Angry
Cheeky
Man.
isn't light skinned.
Because those are her
Oh
crushes.
yeah, Cheeky is in there. So
That's
we got
right.
two.
Yeah.
Angry Man,
that's a good point.
Granville, Cheeky.
Yeah, Cheeky
Those are
married,
her
right?
But I'm talking about the ones where she make where it look like she got like a dog collar on them.
Wait,
Like they be
dog?
standing beside her
Don't
and
put
she
me
in
in a
her
little dog
tuxedo.
collar. Hell no.
She got them in submissive roles.
See, now I gotta
Cheeky,
look.
is
I gotta
Cheeky
look at
married?
page. Like, I ain't never seen one with a dog collar. One second.
No.
I
Not that
will-
she put one. It looks like that because she looked like the leader.
Right.
I am the
That's
leader.
exactly right.
No.
She
said
is
she
the
leader.
Is Cheeky
Period.
married? Is he married?
No,
I think he
Cheeky's
has a
not married.
girlfriend.
He got a girlfriend now.
Oh,
Shout out.
you know, you
snap.
gotta watch. You
Let's
gotta watch
get it.
that though. Nah, I ain't.
You gotta
I'm
watch
that.
trying to
See what
be
the
like Cheeky when
Rizzler is
I
up
grow
to.
up. I'm trying
Yeah.
Hold on, Chicky, you got a girlfriend now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got a girlfriend.
Oh, did he show her up? Or like nobody knows
I
who
don't
she
think
is?
he'll ever show her. He shouldn't.
Nah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
dude,
happened?
Don't
that's
show
the
her.
wise thing to do. Don't do that.
A white girl?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Jalen though.
I don't. Y'all don't
Fire.
even know about me. As far as y'all know, I'm single still.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm.
That's
That
all
nigga
y'all
Chicky
know.
about to lose his virginity. Okay.
Stay forever cheeky.
I see Aaron O. Aaron O is the only dude that's in front of her. Everybody else is behind her.
Yeah.
Tony touch find the find the time step and we'll play it.
Yeah.
Let's see what this
Oh, y'all want
referring
the?
to.
Hold up, let me get the time.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, well.
Yo, imagine when that nigga. Hold on one second. God damn.
Poor Fatty.
Look, she even got Fatty behind. Stand behind me, Fatty. I got you.
Poor Fatty.
Oh, he's live right now.
Hey, look at Ashton
Yo,
behind
imagine.
What's live?
Imagine when that nigga Chicky. When that nigga Chicky get his first piece of pussy, bro, that man gonna go insane, man.
Why you do logic like this?
Yeah.
Logic was messing with me, so I had to, show.
That's going to.
Oh my bad,
that's going to throw that nigga over the edge, boy.
That is just too funny.
Okay, I found it. If y'all want to watch it.
Poor fat man. Look at Fatty.
Oh well, your screen is already up, Thanos. Oh wait, no, it's not.
Yeah. Fatty don't have no hair now.
I'll put it in the back.
Tony Toka.
What's
Hey,
good,
Tony.
y'all?
Tony.
Fatty ain't got no hair now. Now you got to make Fatty bald because he don't have no hair.
Fatty ain't got hair.
No, he's bald, man.
He's bald like you now.
They trying to be Thanos?
He just like me. Shaved it all
He's
off.
bald
Just like I did. Shaved it all off. I don't need it.
Clean shaven.
Yo, Thanos, at what age do you went bald?
No, I shaved mine when it started thinning because I wasn't about to be the
absolutely
like my waves wasn't as thick as they was, and I wasn't waiting until it. So I couldn't tell you. I just know as soon as I saw a little thin around the edge, I started shaving it.
Oh, so you were the type to have a brush with you all the time. You were just brushing.
No, like I'm not gonna be one of them dudes holding on too tight.
No,
See,
I'm
that's
talking
the
about when
problem,
you have
dudes.
waves.
That's exactly
When you
right.
have
Thanos is right. Them dudes wear
And plus, I
toupees
got
and
the
all
head
that.
to be bald, so because
There's
we
a lot
used to
of brothers
bald on
out there
purpose
wearing
back in the
toupees.
day.
I mean, it's getting there for me. Listen, when I feel that way, I'm gonna go straight bald too with no problem. I am not holding on to no
see, when
bird's
Onyx
nest
was
and
out,
no
we used to shave
obvious.
it on purpose.
I got a couple of it's getting there. It's thinning out too, and I will go up because I'm late in the game of growing my hair out. I am late to the game. Okay, I used to be short hair all the time until somebody said, "Hey, Ray, I like you like that." Okay.
Oh, I thought you was about to start wicking it or something.
No.
I'm
tender-headed. I'm tender-headed.
That's
I ain't
a
going
main unit.
What's wrong with these brothers? The hairline is
I thought you
back
had
so
Ray.
far. It's
Ray, I
crazy.
thought you had a main unit.
You said what?
I thought you had a main unit.
Dang. Dang.
That nigga brushing that carpet. That nigga brushing fake hair, man.
Yeah.
He got a main unit from Amazon.
You got a lot of brothers out here with fake hair. I can tell a toupee in a minute. You're black on the top, you got gray on the side.
Yeah, my afro was fake when I had it.
Hey Blanco, what you call it, Blanco? What you call it?
The main unit.
Yep.
I wanted to take a photo. I wanted to take a photo shoot one time with a man.
Please,
hey, ain't that funny though?
Hold on.
Nah, you know I don't have one.
I'm not talking about like you would buy one like for the fun of it.
Oh yeah, like I wanted to do a photo shoot one time, and you know what I'm saying, have a nice little 360, then get the little afro with the fade. You feel?
Yeah.
No.
They want another one with the braids.
Yeah, you gotta have a cornrow shot.
Y'all gotta get that Steve Harvey unit when he was on the Steve Harvey
Nah, I
show.
want a friend. Yeah.
I want that unit.
Yeah, the Scottie Pippen joint.
Yo, the whole time I thought that shit was real, bro.
Thanos and Blanco. What they call it again? What they call it?
The main unit.
The main unit.
Yo, that whole time when I watched the Steve Harvey show, I thought that shit was real until people told
Me too, Jalen. Like I was devastated when I found out that shit was fake.
He just
I'm
got
like,
to it
get the
first.
fuck out of
was
here.
real too.
Yeah.
He just got to it first, so nobody knew to ask because we didn't know it existed.
Because he matched with a thick ass mustache that he got, so there is no way in hell I could have tell that shit was fake.
Yeah, I thought he was just using just for men, you know.
Nah, he probably used the hair from the mustache to make the unit.
Y'all mean.
Great.
Oh no,
Well,
you getting
listen,
me. I'm just waiting for Thanos to.
Oh my
listen. It
god.
was with that type of money. It is hard to disguise the real from the fake because this stuff was looking precisely
In the
neat.
90s.
Because look at all the money
Perfect.
LeBron got,
That should
and he
look
still
perfect.
can't do it.
That shit was
Right.
perfect.
Can't do it.
Yeah, LeBron. Yeah,
Not a hair was sticking up from. Not a hair was sticking up from there. Nothing.
Well, when LeBron first got his what was it? His transplant, it was fine. But then he started balding in the middle.
Yeah, he took that headband off the wrong way and messed it up.
Yeah. That's right.
Now see, if I'm like LeBron,
you ain't see that
I'm just
game
gonna
when
go
the
ahead and
when
go
the dude on
bald.
the side
I'm
was
just gonna
like
go ahead
rub
and go
his hair
bald.
down, like put your hair
Yeah,
down.
my
yo.
Michael Jordan
Your
went
edges is
bald
up.
what, like mid-20s maybe? Michael Jordan
Yeah.
was bald by like 23, 24.
Yeah,
he
he
was like
was all
fucking.
young. He started cutting
Yeah,
his hair
young.
young.
Yeah, it was young.
That was
Yeah.
the best thing that black ass nigga ever did. That nigga was like, I'm gonna cut my hair, I'm gonna make y'all niggas pay, nigga. I'm going out bald, nigga, now.
Damn,
The last
Old
time I
nigga.
seen when Jordan had hair, he was wearing herringbones on the dunk contest. So
I
you
would
know what I'm
just
saying?
want my man to love himself and not do it. Just cut it.
Oh, Jalen, that's sweet.
Love
Yeah, that's
yourself.
a good move,
I
Jalen. Tell him to
love
cut
you.
it off.
I love you
Don't
at
be going
every
around looking like
stage.
George
Cut it off.
Jefferson. Tell him don't
Just
be going
cut
around
it.
looking like George Jefferson. Don't be looking like George Jefferson. Men
That's what
just
my
go cut it
grandpa
off.
had. He refused to cut
Cut
his
it
shit
off.
off. He would put just
But I
for
be
Don't get the
telling
men.
bird's
dudes, they
nest.
be making
No
themselves
bird's
look
nest.
older when they try to keep it too
Bird's
long.
nest.
I would watch him
That's what it's
every
called. Triple OG,
Sunday.
the bird's nest.
He would put in that just for men on his beard, on his George Jefferson cut, and he would just look crazy.
Don't pull a Jaheim. Don't try to keep your locks on the side of your head and your whole top of your head
Jalen ain't
bald.
shit, yo.
Right.
Just cut it off.
That's
Wait,
exactly
I think
right.
I got a picture. Do I
Yo,
have a
grandpa, Jalen is laughing at you.
picture? He knew he got a sense of
Yeah.
humor. He's all right.
Somebody
Just cut it
DN
off.
Jalen grandpa, man.
He's
This
dead.
motherfucker ain't shit.
Yeah.
Hey, if you got a
Don't be
receding
a
Motherfucker
hairline,
doesn't know.
if you
Just
got a
cut it off.
receding, yeah, if you got a receding hairline, you might as well cut it all off because they ain't coming back.
Just
Sorry.
But they don't. Now
No, they
now
don't.
color. Now they spray it and it lasts
Yeah.
about a couple hours.
Like Stephen A. Smith.
He's another one.
Hey, that's when the dudes be like, don't touch my hair, woman.
Yeah.
Be like, oh, they ain't here.
Uh-huh. That should be up
I
and
wonder
fake as hell.
who comes Stephen A. Smith fucking on her all the time. And who's his barber, man? That nigga got a tough job, bro. He got
no, he don't for what he getting paid for. Not for what he get paid.
Oh, he getting at least 300. He got to get at least $300-400 a haircut. That's 3 minutes haircut.
Hey, yeah, at the least. Yeah, at the least.
Not a picture of the top of his head.
Mhm.
Damn.
Hey,
I just seen Kevin Durant shit.
Well,
Oh, no, I don't look,
His
be
shit
nice.
bald.
Kevin Durant got
he
naps,
got that.
bro.
He got that
shit
Jada
look like a
Pinkett.
nest.
Yeah.
He got a nest growing in his fucking head, boy.
Well, he got that Jada Pinkett.
I'm cutting it
But
off.
then again,
No,
then
I'm
again, that
cutting it
nigga.
off.
Yeah, but
No,
That's the artist formerly known as Jaheim.
Look at that.
No, he can
But-
still
but
sing now.
then
He ain't got
again-
his groove back on that part, but
yo,
on
but
the
then
other
again, Kevin Durant
ain't
is
this
worth
though, bro.
500 million. So like he'd be like, hey, this nigga is Kevin Durant.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Who gives a fuck?
He got the braids back. He put the braids
at
back in
this
his
guy.
head, Jaheim.
Yeah, no, we're not doing this. No, take this
That's
off.
him now. That's him now.
No, cut that off. Cut that off.
Oh, no.
Cut
Ew.
that.
My
Yeah.
man got the Stevie
Cut
Wonder.
that off. You see the pointer?
He got the
Cut that
Stevie
off.
Wonder.
Yep. That's crazy. Yep.
Cut that off.
Mm-hmm. Just cut it off. Yep.
That man
Cut it
said
off.
Stevie can do
Just
it. So
cut it
can
off.
I.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing here?
That's crazy.
Cut it off.
He said
Yeah.
he's still trying to be fine. Let him be.
Shit.
Let him be who he is.
That's
No,
crazy.
man, cut that off.
Mhm.
Shave it
Yo,
off.
he made
Yeah.
Jersey take a high hit. Whatever
Better
happened
yet,
to
he
him.
can wear a turban like he is in that rolling out picture.
That might have been better. I won't hold you to that, but
Yeah,
the
he's
turban would've been
he's
better.
got his voice back now. But
Mm.
you know, I'm not. You know,
Have you seen him live lately?
Oh, it's like lately he's been sounding a little rough.
Kind of struggling. He's struggling.
Yeah, too much drinking, man.
Yeah.
Well, you know when
Yeah,
Jordan
that
went,
drinking to do it. You know that drinking to do it now.
when Jordan went bald, that was okay for everybody to go bald. After they see Michael Jordan went bald, that was it.
I love round.
Oh, and then the early 90s, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
With Onyx and all of them. Like, shoot, that was a joint.
Yeah. When Jordan's like, I'm cutting all my hair off. Next thing you know, everybody's going bald. I want to be like Mike. I want to be like Mike.
But then I had the 360. Then I had the Tony Golden.
Wait,
not the Tony Golden.
The sideways, you know, like Raekwon joint.
Click on the Bossip picture.
Had the Nas and
relax
Raekwon
his
with
hair?
and you had to train it to go sideways. So I took that serious.
The what
man. I kept
picture?
a brush on me.
The Bossip picture. It looks relaxed.
Yo, Thanos, you know what I noticed? That was more like an East Coast thing. That was like a New York, Jersey, Philly thing. The waves, like niggas took it serious back then.
Bro, did he
I
really
did
try
not play.
relaxing that shit?
I went downtown, niggas.
Lord,
Them niggas over there had like 3 dreads, bro.
Nah, that's he had a Duke, and that's what happened after like a couple weeks.
Yeah, look at that.
Until it grow out. It ain't curly no more, just straight.
You look horrible.
Had
You
that
guys
ass
know what
curl.
the Duke is.
Scroll back down.
What is the Duke?
Click on that Bossip photo right there.
This one here.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you don't know what we had to go through back then, man. You was the man that you came to
All them
school
gaps up there, man.
with that
Cut that
Duke
off.
in.
Just like
They
you
gonna
said,
be
Jaheim
laid
looks like
down.
my favorite auntie.
I be looking
Cut it
at
off.
again. And then I burned my
Man.
scalp one time trying to do it myself, and I left it.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Oh hell no.
No.
Oh,
What are those curling things you would stick into the thing and they would get hot? What are those things?
curling iron.
No. They're old. It was they used
Oh,
them
you
at
mean the ones that they used to put in the fire?
not fire, but they
comb.
would put
Yeah, hot comb. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to use a hot comb, like when I was had
it was
started
like he-
growing out my
he
hair.
used the hot curlers.
Right.
Ooh,
It
that
looked
might
like
make
he-
it worse.
You mean a bevel iron?
Is that what it's
The
called?
ones that don't plug in that you actually got heat up?
1 second, gotta look it up.
Yeah, the bevel irons, the ones you don't have to that you don't plug in, but they don't plug in. You heat them up like just like a hot comb.
Right.
Yeah, those, yeah. It looked like he put that in his head.
Damn.
Damn.
He needed,
It actually looked. It actually looked like It actually looked like this. It actually looked like somebody did this to his head. That's what it looked like. I'm gonna show you what it looked like when somebody did this.
Hey, that's when you get the burgundy Dax. You don't use the green one, use the burgundy one for the hot comb. Right?
They don't know about that, Dax. They don't know about that.
And then the sporting ways with the blue magic on top of it.
Yeah.
It like somebody done did that to his head. Now look that somebody done did that to Jaheim's head.
Hey, be like
That's what it look
temptation.
like.
With your head shape, you want the New Yorker.
Yeah.
My
Give
man.
me the- he said, "Give me the burnt."
Turn
He
it,
said, give me the burnt.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing else. Give me the burnt hairdo. But yeah, that's
We gonna get you a razor, put them bevel irons in the trash.
Yep.
Put them box relaxers just for men, Beijing, all that. Just put it in the trash. We just gonna shave it off.
Yeah, shave it all off. Shit. Don't need all that shit.
now, Jalen. While we're speaking on this, and to the ladies on the panel, excluding Riz guy, because I don't think she's even interested to know what hair dye and Beijing. She doesn't even care. She's still worried about if dude got hair under their armpits. So we're gonna
I
exclude
do
her.
hair dye stuff. What are you talking about?
Oh no, no, see, that's what I'm saying. See, that's not what I'm saying. See, that's not what I'm saying.
What's the question?
He's saying you ain't old enough to be with men that have a bald head.
You know that don't care about their hair thinning and hair dye and all that.
You're
You
still
know,
young.
you're still trying to figure out if dudes got hair under their arms or not.
Or if you take baths every day.
Or if he take baths.
Yeah, you're right,
Not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing.
Yeah,
Not a
Thanos is
bad
right.
thing.
It's a bad thing. You need to bathe every day. But go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying to the ladies on the panel, does it excluding Callie because she's married, but would you rather does it bother you that a man uses hair dye more than accepting his naturalness.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't a woman.
Yeah. I would
I'm
be
gonna answer
bothered by
for
it.
me because 90% of
You'll
them
be
say
bothered
yeah.
by it? Why?
You can't
Yeah,
answer this for the
I'm not
triple OG.
gonna lie. Maybe it's just my preference of men, but a lot of y'all look good with gray hair.
Oh, okay.
Like when it
That's why
starts
you know
growing
she
in.
gonna get her an older man. You know
No, when
Jalen
it
gonna
starts.
you know you gonna
Shoot, Jalen at the nursing home right now, streaming.
Yeah,
Man, y'all don't know. I could have picked me one up already. Anyway.
freak ass nigga.
Oh,
and a
when
lot
he taking his nap right now?
He should be, but he's not.
And a lot of black women
freak ass.
look good with gray hair too. There's a lot of black women look good with gray
Yeah,
hair.
there are some. There
Yeah, I
are
love the
some.
gray. I even like gray
black women.
weed.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Depending on how they style it. Yes.
Yes. They look good, man. Gray hair. Ain't
But,
nothing wrong with that.
Yes, I agree. There's some.
like in
Absolutely.
your 30s, when it starts getting salt and pepper, it looks nice. I don't see a
Nothing wrong
problem
with
with it.
30s.
Okay.
I ain't started. I ain't get.
There's a lot of men
still
in
ain't
their
salt and
30s
pepper on my
now,
head, my
right?
beard.
Right.
It started in my 30s with
Yeah.
kids and dealing
But I
with
can tell
women.
by your goatee
Yeah.
that you gray early, Ray.
I got
Huh?
I'm 30 right
Because
now.
Yeah,
And I
I
got
started
hella
early.
yours
gray.
is gray all the way across, so I could tell. You know what I'm saying? You grayed early.
It just started. It just got to that in the last year or two, to where there's no more salt and pepper in the beard.
So
But
it's
I'll
just
make.
all salt.
I would make an
it's all
exception
salt.
because, like, my mom, she started graying at 18, and she had a streak of gray hair.
Mhm.
Now, if you got a
Yes.
streak, then I'll be like, okay, I get
Y'all
what you
always
want.
thought that was fire. I wanted that in
Yeah.
my fro.
Yeah, the streak.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah. Streak is
I got
nice.
the Rasheed Wallace gray patch, the little, the Kwame, but it's just a gray patch on the left side.
I'm about to say the Kwame. We used to do that with peroxide.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that worked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peroxide.
Peroxide is definitely lighting that joint up.
Yep.
I never knew that. So okay, I never knew that.
Oh yeah, man. Shit. You guys be going there buying all that shit and everything
We
at
had to
home.
do back then.
Yep.
See now, they can order everything off Amazon. It wasn't no thing like that.
I don't know why.
You want to know who artists? Y'all want to know what artists did bad? Obviously, so bad with the hair peaches with a nugget head.
Who had a hair
You
piece?
want to know? You want to take a guess first before I pull them up?
No.
That had a hair piece? R&B or hip hop?
Hybrid.
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 That has a
Hybrid.
hairpiece.
That rap and sing.
That has a hairpiece.
And it's a songwriter, and it's pretty good at both of them.
The fuck? Give me another hint. Give me another hint. I like this. I'm competitive. Give me another one.
Is it Chris Brown?
No.
No, I don't think Chris Brown is using hair pieces yet. He's not there yet. Maybe.
About to be. He gonna get off them
It's not
pills.
obvious. It's not obvious.
One more hint.
And he got a nugget head.
That's not a good hint.
If you give any more, you're gonna give
if
it
I
away.
give you the next hint, then it's pretty obvious. You don't know what I'm talking about. Huh?
Just show it.
Just show it.
Yep.
Boo.
Okay, I'm going to show you the person who's done terrible with hair transplant in pieces on the nugget head.
Oh God.
Okay, I'm going to show you guys right now. Did itself a terrible injustice.
He said terrible.
And you got money. Terrible.
Terrible.
He's not with us right now. He's not with us right now.
Oh,
no, he's not with us right now. Yes, now.
Because that's what you desire, boy.
If that's what you desire, boy. Now, just with these Google pictures alone.
Look at
That's what it look like now, because he probably can't get to them products.
His mugshot as well. Okay? His mugshot. Even his mugshot is bad. Okay? Obvious. The mugshot. Okay?
Oh shit.
That's him?
Yeah, that's
Dang,
him.
that's crazy.
Look at that head.
See, now this is what happens if Yo Gotti and them went to jail with their hair pieces and Rick Ross and Diddy and all the other ones that got hair pieces and Cameron that suddenly has got and Mayweather and all these guys that had sudden beards and sudden hair when they've been bald for 30 years if they go to jail and they lose out on all their rich privileges.
But I don't get it. He looks good to be bald. Like his head shape is fine. He could be bald.
Oh yeah, you think so? Yeah.
You ain't got
If
no
he
hair
took
in
all
there.
of that off, he would look fine.
Oh, you mean if it's completely nugget head? Okay, yeah,
if
I'm
it's
sure most. Yeah. Ooh, Lord have mercy. That's
Just cut it off, baby. Just cut it off.
oh look! Oh, that forehead is too far back. Cut it off.
Yep.
This was the one that got me. This is the one I had as a collectible for a long time. That was the Joe. That's the Joe Pesci. That's the Home Alone right there.
Dang.
That's the Joe Pesci.
That's gotta hurt me, Gene.
Yeah.
That's the Joe Pesci.
Damn.
You get what I'm saying from Home Alone.
He didn't have that money anymore. That's when you know he was broke. He couldn't keep up with it.
Nah, his stylist couldn't get to him.
Nah, he was trying to grow
No,
here.
he was out
wanted
of jail at that point. He wasn't in jail or prison.
Nah, yeah, this is when he was. This is during the midst of things. So this is like, yeah, and this is on Breakfast Club. Yeah, cut that off.
Yeah, cut it off or fade it out.
Cut that off. If it's going all the way across, see, I have a little bit like that, but you can't obviously tell.
Nah,
but if mine was going all the way thinning out like that, ball.
Hey Ray, click that picture to the left that says this hair is crazy. I've been seeing this a lot, especially when I was down in Florida. The one to the right. One to the right. His dad.
Oh,
right.
What the fuck is that? Is that hair?
Now, I saw that in Florida, like in the past couple of weeks. I saw so many dudes with that.
What is
like
that?
it ain't really hair, but it looked like it's like the little shadow spray.
Is it spray?
Airbrush. The airbrush the hair on
that
there.
super skin tight, tattooed in.
That's crazy.
The Sharpie fade. This is exactly what it said. The Sharpie fade.
This
Yeah, I don't.
grounds for divorce. This should be grounds for divorce.
We've seen this often.
I have not seen that in real life.
And a lot of older men who still trying to live in their youthfulness. This is what they tend to do.
The only thing women don't want you to do is hatfish. Like if it's like that, kind of show it, but don't wear hat 24/7.
Yeah, you're right.
Please don't, because I'm
if it's you're hat fishing because you're trying to obviously cover your that's not good because they're gonna find out.
Make it worse. Most people don't know that. I had to make it worse.
Yeah,
So
do rags and hats and stuff wearing it all the time does contribute to thinning your hair out because it's dried out.
Yeah, can't breathe. Scalp needs to breathe.
Yeah, scalp needs to breathe.
Yeah, I get paid for that for the military messing up my hair.
That's why a lot of women should not be wearing weaves all the time because that shit.
Same with the weaves and the hair glue. Yep, same with that.
It's unbelievable.
Some women, they're so stupid. They spray the glue on their edges and then they wonder why they have edges when they take.
Well, there y'all doing it with your wigs now too, just so you don't have to keep changing it. Y'all want to glue them on now.
And it's like football jerseys.
Yeah.
I mean, I paid $150. It's adjustable. I could curl it up. I could comb it.
That's because she's not washing it. You're supposed to wash that shit.
Yeah, you are.
Ooh. It better cost. Listen, if you washing it, it better be expensive because, like Thanos said, that smell is gonna be horrific.
Yeah, if it's not synthetic, if it's 100% Remy hair, it's coming from human donors.
Yep, it be smelling like earring backs.
Yeah.
But do you have a problem with guys that has hair transplants and hair dyes, Jalen?
That's great.
My man.
Yeah, but that's not even like bro. Most niggas ain't gonna go down that road, bro. Like, come on.
They do.
Hey, Poppy, I don't know. When you go in the barbershop,
yeah,
those dudes be paying $60-$70. They be doing it a lot with that airbrush.
Yeah, because when I go to the barbershop, I actually joke with my friends and ask them, like, yo, like, do y'all get a lot of clientele with niggas that's like spraying their fucking beard and all that shit? They say, nah, man, that shit's not as popular as people make you see it on social media.
What?
Most niggas are willing to accept their feud, like their failure. Once that shit start going great, they let it rock. Once
Bro,
their fucking hairline is that, we don't talk about the majority of men, bro.
They be buying semi-permanent hair dye. They be
Because
buying.
that's what drove the haircut prices up.
No,
They
inflation
started
did,
getting into
nigga.
line restoration and all that
Wait a minute. I
stuff.
got a list of people who got we got a list of people who got some hair transplants that I ain't even know. Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
Because
Just do it on. Just use YouTube use YouTube as a study case, man. I promise you, ain't gonna be that many niggas, bro. I'd be shocked if fucking out of hundreds of niggas, 10 niggas will say yes.
When they came out with high definition TV, they forced them to, because you see blemishes and everything now that they used to get away with it back in the day.
But you talk about celebrities then, right?
Well, anybody on TV, and I think that transferred out, to the outside.
Told y'all.
To a certain degree, but most niggas once like you, Taylor, like you said, once my hair start getting thinner, most niggas would go that your route. Most niggas would do what you did, Taylor. Most niggas would go that route.
Let me tell y'all something. Okay, my husband work at the shop. Okay, my husband, in case anybody knows, my husband is a barber. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And
tell him I need my haircut when I come to town.
For sure, he'll hook you up too. But it's the barber across from him. All he, like most of his clients that come through there, he spray on their fucking hairline.
Yep.
It's always that goddamn spray. That's like standard shit.
Yep.
Looking like a damn Dark and Lovely box.
And that's lightweight. That's lightweight.
You're saying that particular guy specialized just on that, then, right?
Yeah. They're gonna sit in his chair because he's the only one in the shop that does it. Nobody else does it at that shop.
I get my hairline sprayed on too.
Yeah. It's not uncommon now.
Yeah, my hairline in that picture straight.
They do my hair like that.
Tony Golden to say that?
Yeah, they do my hair like that. They
so how's your pillow then?
Spray. They'll hit
that shit fuck your pillow
on the edge
and your cheeks.
I like how you said
it's not that much, Blanco. It's not that much if you don't need it.
If a woman rubs on your shit, it's gonna come off.
Well, no, it's not that. It's
I know saying my
hairline. I know saying. But certain areas.
I'm not saying guys don't do it. What I'm saying, I don't think guys do it at that crazy ass rate that motherfuckers trying to make it sing.
This old nugget head ass nigga.
Now you talking about people don't use the spray as much or the whole unit?
But the
spray line is okay.
The spray and the black not the Beijing but the other black chalk, they use that across to make the line sharper. Because our hair ain't naturally black unless you like Native American or something like that mixed with that. So if you see somebody with jet black hair, even when they're young, is because of that. It's because of the spray.
And then another thing, Calive, you in ATL then, right? Yeah, he's a little weird out there, so I will understand that too.
Oh, come on, Poppy, don't put it on Atlanta. Don't put it on Atlanta.
Chris Brown did not get a hair transplant.
I guess Chris Brown did have a hair transplant.
Oh, he did not.
Yeah, he did. Look how far. Look how far his hairline go in on the sides, and then look at the one where he got the fade.
Yeah, but those are entertainers, man.
They rich doing this shit. They could get away with it. That's why people don't believe it.
Matter of fact, have y'all seen Chris Brown pictures, man, on his fucking on his meetups and shit like that with his bras? Have you seen that shit?
Now we know this is fake because Dion came out fully gray before,
and he charging them.
Yeah. Nigga, that nigga charging what $1,500 to grab ass, and this bitch is like getting picked up and everything.
What's wrong with that? Wait a minute.
That nigga is destroying homes, nigga. Nigga, that nigga destroying homes, my nigga. Niggas breaking up with their girlfriend because they see that picture.
You guys, listen to this nigga here, man. This is the macaroni ass nigga that's telling y'all he's destroying homes by getting a nigga like himself who just don't sing
that would do the same motherfucking thing if a chick want to pay $1,000 for you to grab her ass and pick her up and to act like you sucking me down for $1,000. You better stop the fake outrage.
Pop's gonna be like, ain't nobody gonna pay $1,000 to look at you.
$1,000? Shit, bitch, come on over here. How you want the picture? What pose you need?
No, but did y'all check out the story? I think the story went viral like last week. Like a couple of niggas break up with their girlfriends and shit because the
okay, now Blanco, what you think of that? Okay? So if that was you, and to everybody on the panel, and vice versa for the women too, because we talked about this with Usher too, right? Not too long ago, right? So, how would you react to that, Blanco, if it was your baddest one? Your baddest one now, because you know girls choose up. We know that girls choose up. We know girls choose up. They say what they will and won't do till they see the right nigga they want and they choose up, right? So, how would you react to this? If it was your baddest
my girlfriend paying $1,000 to take pictures with Chris Brown while he grabbing ass. Oh, nigga, I'm out of there, bro. I ain't
No, okay, no, wait. No, wait, hold on. Let's some context to that. Let's add this to it. Now, say you knew that this was her biggest fan, right? You knew this for years, right? And you gave her the money, okay, or she had the money, right? Because she saved it for months. Now, she went in the meet and greet, and you know in the R&B banditry, you know what the meet and greet means. You get that meat for $69.95, you get that meat, but you might not get anyway. But if you want the meet, right, and greet, right, and you found out later about the picture and you seen it, what would your reaction be?
Is this my girlfriend? Or this is just somebody that I'm fucking? It's two different reactions, though.
It's your girlfriend.
It's two different reactions.
It's your girlfriend.
This is his main one. We're talking about his main. So this is his main one, his baddest one. So this is how he's going to.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's two different reactions, bro. My girlfriend is different, nigga. If this bitch just fucking, nigga, I don't care. I cannot stop her.
Okay.
My girlfriend, nigga, is a whole different ballgame.
It's your
girlfriend. What about you? Okay, so Tony Toka, you agree then?
With
Blanco, you agree with this? You would go about it the same way?
Yeah, if it's a girl I'm just smashing, I mean, it is what it is. But my girlfriend, I'm gonna spaz on her ass.
Now, what if it's the girlfriends, fellas? Before I get to Dr. Hood and the Diamond Cutters reaction, and then the ladies on the flip side, what if you gave the money to your side chick, and then she came back and you seen the picture, and that's what she did with the money? Would it still be like it is what it is?
Giving money to my side. What part of the game?
You gave the money for her to go have a good time, and she got and used it for the meet and greet, and you seen the results from the picture, even as the side. It's still the same reaction.
That sounds wild. A nigga giving money.
Okay, so then that's a no go then. Okay, so that's a no go.
I'm gonna pawn her TV.
Look what you say, Ray. Look what you say, Ray. You say give the girl. You say side piece, right? That's what you say.
Your side piece. You give it, even though it's not your main one, though. Go ahead.
Look what you're saying. Giving your side piece $1,000 of your money for her to go get grabbed on by Chris Brown. Dude.
No. You find out. No, you find out. You didn't know. You find out that that's what she did with the money you gave.
Oh, you just got then. You just got. What else can you do? It's your side piece anyway.
You
shouldn't be spending that kind of money on your side, John.
Okay, so you still ain't tripping about it still then. Okay. If it's your side,
I just got out of my money. I mean, I wouldn't even go to that. It depends on nah, nigga. Side bitch is a side bitch, man.
Okay. So either way, it's still a side chick. Even if he gave the money, I'm gonna just chalk it up as a loss. I'm not right.
$1,000 for a side bitch, nigga. That's like white people privilege at that point.
Okay. So what if Thanos, Dr. Hood, is y'all agree with that, or is it a little different for y'all, or if Hood is there? If either one of the two is there, they probably stepped away. Okay, the ladies. Callie, if it was the other way around, and let's say your man,
let's hypothetically, because you're married, okay. Now, if your boyfriend hubby, the Janet Jackson, we remember how raunchy Janet Jackson shows used to be. She used to invite the brothers on stage and tie them up on this kind of bed and do some raunchy things, right? Worse than the meet and greets, if you want to debate. But would
it
you
is
have
worse than the meet and greets. No,
right?
we can
That
go.
was right. We remember that. We remember that, right? So
Yeah, I remember.
would you allow your hubby or your boyfriend before your hubby at the time, or your side piece, if you gave them the money and you found out that's what they did? Do you have the same reactions as Poppy Blanco TV and Tony Golden?
No, if we was at okay, so I'm not even gonna go to all the meet and greet stuff, but if we went to the Janet Jackson concert and she called him up on stage, I'd be pushing his ass to go up there. Go, nigga! It's Janet Jackson, cuz go.
So Callie's the wife girlfriend is gonna be like, damn, she got ass, babe. Come look how thick her ass is. Damn, you're right, babe. She do got ass. I ain't gonna hold you. She do got some ass.
No, like for real. Like, when's the next time you gonna get called up on stage for a Janet Jackson concert to do the little thing?
See,
Come on now.
Understands. She gets it. That's a once in a lifetime going up there. What if she touches balls?
She gonna be sitting on his balls. I remember the show.
Oh, see, listen, the hubby got a real one. I'm trying to tell y'all. That's why she's been married for years, because she gets it. She gets it. She understands. She don't let her emotions get in the way of what is coming home to her at the end of the day. That's a bar.
It's Janet Jackson, cuz.
I mean, I get it, but you can't. Go ahead.
The reason why. Oh, go ahead, son. Yeah, I go after you. Go ahead.
I would say, if it's a meet and greet, like being on stage, I don't care. Yeah, that's just a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Oh, so okay, so you wouldn't care if I was your man and Rihanna called me to the stage in her booty shorts.
I wish
and
it
then
was
she
me.
got the rubbing and tripling all over
I wish it would have been me, but go ahead. Yes, you can
Okay, go ahead. Carry on.
Now,
okay, go ahead.
Meet and greet. Here's the thing. If I end up with somebody who got, for Cammy's language sake, hella Riz, and I know he could possibly get anybody he rizzes, I don't know if I'd be okay with him doing a meet and greet. As long as it's just a picture, as long as you're not talking to her for too long, fine. But if y'all get to have a conversation and actually talk, no.
What if she let the superstar celebrity let him grab the buns at the meet and greet and take a picture?
That's fine. Y'all don't have to talk though. Don't talk. Just
how you know? You ain't gonna know if we talk tonight. But you know, I grabbed that ass.
I'll know by how much time you back there. You don't spend too much time back there, depending on how much you spend. So if you just going back there for a picture, cool. But if you going back there for VIP MVP experience, no.
Well, you mean if you're there with them, or if they're there without?
No. So like different backstage passes, there's different tiers for it. So you may just go back there for a picture, or you may go back there for like a VIP experience with quote unquote, let's say Megan Thee Stallion or something. I don't know. Like you actually get to hang out with her backstage.
Okay, let me ask you a question then. If I was your man and we were together, Callie and Riz and hold on, let me get out of this stage just because someone's trying to come up. Let me get out of this, right? We remove this other one right here. Let me just do that. Now I'm gonna show what is this here? What's this here?
Oh, this is Cammy. This is Cammy stuff.
Cammy, what's this about? Oh, this is okay. This is what you wanted to show us. What is this?
That's what she
This is
wanted
what
to show.
Tony wanted to see.
I
This
just
is
can't
what
do it.
Tony
Like,
wanted to see.
Tony,
you can have
you're
like somebody
horrible.
be like, "Oh, see that chick right there? Go talk to her." I'm gonna just be like, "Nah." Like what? Why would I? I don't even know her. Fuck.
Right, and then I don't feel like dealing with the. I mean, like, look, women have clearly expressed and scared.
Antagonizing me, but it sounds like
Look at
every
this
time
one.
y'all
Look at
deal
this
with
one.
a woman,
Look at what she's doing.
every time
Yeah.
y'all deal with a woman, y'all get scared and frightened.
Get her little jabs in.
Hey man.
Riz got
No, you
this
was
Riz
doing
got
this
that.
on
Just like I said,
Tiki
like
Show? You was standing up for yourself on a Tiki Show?
the ones that I actually find attractive and I like and I find cute and I want to like like experience as. All right, Granville, you here, bro?
Okay.
Oh, Kay's here.
What?
Oh, this was the whole show on you, wasn't it, Tammy? God damn.
See, you're the biggest lame in the world, by the way.
Go, Riz Queen.
Making sure. You
Riz
can't even
Queen.
beg any woman here.
Riz up K.
Don't you
Riz
have
up
a crush?
me.
Don't you have a crush on Lucky Marie? I guarantee you, if you try.
Riz up me.
Ooh, that sounds like some.
Riz up me. Put me in the box with her, Tiki.
A lot of content there.
Y'all having a Riz off? Is this what this is?
Riz me
I
up.
don't know what this is about, Jay, but this is interesting.
Riz me up.
Riz you up.
Riz me up.
Riz me up, Scotty.
Riz me up. What the
Okay,
hell?
Sway, your beautiful light skin is so beautiful. It reminds me of the sun. But
damn.
But
What the hell is it?
Okay, Cammy.
Yeah.
You gotta not laugh. You gotta actually just let it flow. Let it flow. Don't
Okay.
laugh. Don't think too hard about it. Just let it flow.
Okay. Like,
I gotta go on cam.
Yes, you gotta be on camera. Actually,
Oh my
you do. You actually have to be on camera. Get on camera.
Both of them, or just him?
This way. Sway.
Just
there we
Sway.
go. All right, there we go. Sway.
Hey, Sway.
Okay. Your beautiful light skin is so beautiful. It reminds me of the sun, and when I look at you, my eyes literally burn because I can't stand to.
Why are you squinting, bro? There you go. How would y'all rate that?
I think that was pretty good.
Ray?
It's like with most women come and give a compliment, you like, really? Oh, well, thank you. You know, it's always startling because it happens so too and few that y'all randomly do it. So, God, if you ever saw a video of the girl, of the older lady that walks up to guys and say to the black men and say you have beautiful smiles, and you ever see how startled the men are?
Oh yeah, I love those videos.
Kim,
Yeah,
you see how startled the men every time they? Oh,
Yeah, they start to blush and everything.
you know why? You know why that is?
They rarely get complimented, I guess.
Exactly. It's so rare often that a woman does it the way guys does it for y'all. Damn, you fine, girl. And keep thanking. Thank you.
Why you do me like that? Why you do me like that?
Because that's how y'all do. Y'all so accustomed to that. When guys said, "Damn, girl, you working that?" Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't even try to act. Don't carry on. Now, when guys do it, we are so not accustomed to it being so random. It's startling. Like, oh, well, why? Thank you. And it actually produces more of a smile because guys like affirmation too, but we're so much told to hide it, especially if it's sad. That once we get a compliment like, damn, you looking chocolate white, thank you. Well, thank you. Is that Thanos? Do I have to mute him? Who's that?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, that's probably Tony Touch. But yeah, no, so that's why. But for me, that's actually when y'all ever see that video, you see men startled and because we don't get random compliments, especially from younger women. Like that older lady did, that she just walks up to men and say, you have a beautiful smile. You should smile more often. Why, thank you. Not knowing that it would be nice if men, for what we go through on the regular, the life stresses and the society ways, it's good to hear that.
Is that why you be blushing when I try to riz you up?
What are you talking about?
Ooh.
Who you talking about? Yeah, you can't even keep a straight face when you say that. You better watch.
Who you be trying to raise up? Who
You
you be
can't
trying to
even
raise
keep a
up?
straight. Right? Who you trying to visit? You better watch it. Look, Jalen. Look, it's getting close to Leo season. Don't believe none she's
I
talking about.
risked you a couple times, Ray. Don't.
I don't even know what that means, girl. I don't
Oh
even know what that
wow.
means.
I don't know what it
See, it's
means,
her
but
type.
I
He got
figured it
them
out.
grays.
You see her? You hear that, Tony? Going? Nah. See.
Yeah.
So, you know. And
Yeah,
then when I
Tony,
get
you
to
don't have
playing
grays.
the
I
when
ain't
I
got nothing to work with. You don't have grays.
oh Tony
Yeah.
Tony might have
Wait,
cut
who don't
his
got
off.
grays?
You.
He might keep it. He might keep
I
his
do.
I don't
right
see
old
him.
freak ass nigga.
I'd have to show you, but I got grays. You can see them now.
Tony just probably keep
Nah, it's
his.
not
He
enough.
probably
I need
keep
to
the
be
bare
able to
face.
see it from a mile away.
I'm 30, but I'm 30 though. I just started getting mine, so but
My
I got them.
early 30s. I think early. I've had mine for a minute. You know, I've had mine. When I look at my throat, I think I've had mine. Well, it started coming in like after my first about like Tony's age, close to 30. Like yeah, it started happening. I was looking up like, oh man, my eyebrow. I got a great. I'm gonna pluck it, pluck it, pluck it, pluck it, pluck it. Oh nope, it's not going nowhere. It's not going nowhere.
Yeah.
This must be a thing. It's not going nowhere. Now, do I want to do hair dye? No. It's too much of a maintenance, and I think my skin is too sensitive to do that. And I don't want to look like my hair is more jet black and black than it really is, because then it looks like looks like I put some shoe polish on my face, and I don't want to look like I put some. I don't want to look like the dude that just got his whole scalp painted and lined up with the paintbrush, which we see that a lot. And I know them old ass dudes y'all see that be at church or it's 95 to 100 degrees outside, and you decide to go get your hair spray painted.
Yep,
that's what you decide to do. Because that's what you decide, boy.
Be sweating black.
Mm-hmm.
Be sweating black. Well, y'all seen how Rudy Giuliani was when he tried to dye his hair and he was sweating bullets and go in front of people and he was sweating black dye coming down his face, looking like a scary villain from a movie.
That shit was hilarious.
It's so
That
stupid.
shit was hilarious, wasn't it, Kelly? That shit, I was cracking up. I swear to God, I was cracking up. I was like, if you don't, you shedding, you gotta. He got the hair piece and the hair dye.
Yeah, yeah, it's over. It's over.
Sweating bullet. That shit was hilarious. Y'all go Google that picture. That man is in hiding today.
Brother sitting in church with no air conditioning. You looking at the back of his neck, and it's just
just sweating ink, just sweating a big ink from a pen coming all down your neck.
Yep.
That should be hilarious every time. And then it'd be a lot of cats in the South doing it. Like, damn, it's like 100 degrees. What made you?
Yeah.
It's like 100 degrees. You guys sweat as soon as you take out the trash. What convinced you to put that on your head, knowing that with that heat in the South, that you go outside, you ain't got to take but 10 steps, and then you got to go hop in the shower, that you decided to go and put some hair dye on your head, your whole head. And then decide to be like, baby, you love me? Yeah.
Hell no.
About that. About that. And then you go to bed, and let's say, because you know it stay hot and humid in the South too. So you know it's still hot at night. The sun just done went down. You done went to the club. You know it get a little dewy in the club. It's hot in the club. Your hair is painted. Then it's time. You done met you a chick. It's dark in the club. So she has no idea that you don't need, this ain't your real scalp. So then you get to the house, and then y'all get to being hot and buttery in the bed and hot and ready like Little Caesar's pizza. You know that produces sweat and sweat off carbs and all that good stuff. Don't let you be as two big motherfuckers. You really sweating and it's hot. Your AC, you're debating if you want to turn the AC on or not because you don't want your AC bill to be too high. So you know you got to balance out keeping the window open and the AC mixed in with your fan. And then when y'all get done,
and all the sweat that been poured out and the liquid juices that been all produced, the liquid juices that been produced it within yourself, that produced it, and then you done had y'all both y'all done climaxed and had your releases, and then you get to look, you turn the light on after y'all done went and wiped yourself off with the rag and went to the bathroom and all that and had your water and smoked your cigarette and blunt the aftermath. Both of y'all get up, and guess what happens? You done left the whole imprint of your damn hair dye on the with the whole outline of your face and everything, like it's been traced from a piece of paper all on the pillowcase. You done have a whole silhouette of your face on the damn pillow. And she said, that is not the man that I met in the club. You a whole gray-haired man. You a whole gray-haired man. And then you gonna try to, you notice most of those folks that I put in them pictures, they don't carry a brush on them.
Yeah.
You bet not brush that shit.
Niggas don't brush their hair no more. They walking around with that cotton swab on top of their heads, man.
They with that tissue, they walk around with that tissue tapping their head like they got their hair braided. Let me tap this with a napkin so I can make sure that my hairline stay in place. You know what I'm saying? Like they a preacher in church, in a hot church, looking like T.D. Jakes, trying to maintain that hair dye line up. We've been swallowed. My lineup has been swallowed.
We've been swallowed.
You swallowed like hair dye. Swallowed.
I be trying like hell to keep my middle child, my 13-year-old, from wanting to walk around with that wild ass shit on top of their head. Cause you know he watch basketball, he see them players walking around with just that shit going all crazy.
Oh, he see them a lot.
What you mean? What you mean?
They be trying to sponge their hair or whatever, but it don't be looking like nothing. It just look like
you talking about what Jimmy Butler started when he came in the league. They called that the trife cut. The trife cut is when it looks like it's all sponged out, but it ain't, like you said, sponged out the way it looks like on the hairline up at the barbershop. I want that one. I want my hair to look like that. I want it to look like this, but it never turns out to look that way. So you never combed the top of it, but you made sure the sides and the back and borderline the middle was faded and tapered out. Yes,
ain't
but you decided to leave the top alone.
So I'm glad his hair finally locked all the way, so I ain't got to worry about that shit. I'm like, okay, you can't do this. You can get locks, or you can get this low fade. Which one you getting?
Why you don't like that? Why you don't like that hairstyle, Callie?
Because it doesn't look like they comb their hair. Your hair is supposed to look like something now.
Right.
Oh.
I would rather you.
It look like they washed their hair. It looked like they washed their hair and dried it with a towel and then just walked outside.
Thank you.
They just embracing their natural hair. What's wrong with that?
They always push you away and be like, "Oh, that's because you ain't got no hair. That's why you hating." I'm like, no. If I had hair, I would still wouldn't have followed that stuff.
No,
it just looked like you didn't comb your hair. That's all. I mean, and he would let me like define his curls and those shit like that to make it actually look curly. No,
more defined. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He didn't want me to do that either. So I was like, look, okay. So if you want hair, you're gonna have to get some locks or something, or I'm gonna tell Daddy to cut it off.
Yep,
Callie, he ain't even want to put no oil sheen and no moisturizer. They just want
to. You wouldn't get it.
Mm-hmm. My oldest son on his last leg with that.
Yeah, they don't want to look. They don't want to put no moisturizer, oil sheen. Like Callie said, they just want to listen. I just want to know that I got the taper on the side and the back. You know, and line me up in the front, and I'm good.
It just looks unkept. That's all. You know, no.
And it's borderline. You know, it's borderline because, like she said, you know, at least it's kind of lined up and neat, but it still got that rough look. My suggestion is, I would be like her, like, look, if you ain't gonna make it styled up and defined, like it looks like on that lineup, like I want that cut, Dad. I want the scrubby. If it ain't gonna be defined the best of your ability and not looking like the Jaheim Duke style, like Thanos is saying, You get what I'm saying?
Like you
Then
just ran
go
away. We
like it just ran away, and you put the wrong moisturizer in it because we got good texture on our hair. If you make sure you take care of it right and consistently, especially if you got the nappy dugout. The
Yeah.
tougher the better. Is what I understand. It's just easier if you got the natural curly. You get what I'm saying? I don't want the big tidal waves. I want the small waves. I like my nappy hair.
Yeah.
I don't
That's what
want
I'm
the big
saying.
tidal waves. Give me the small, the ones I had to really struggle to get. Now I ain't got to throw water. Listen, it's nice to throw water and a little bit of grease in there, and voila, magic. But
they didn't even want to do that.
Bro, that's right.
That's what I'm saying. If they don't want to do that, lock it up. Then that's what I tell my homegirls today. Like, listen, instead of wearing you a wig and messing up your scalp in the world that y'all finally getting rid of perms and all that creamy crack that was on your head that damaged your scalp. That's great. Y'all going away from that. That's wonderful. Great. Now y'all left that and decide that you got a lot of hair on your head that you just want to braid it into small, tiny braids and just plop a wig on. Well, no, keep your beautiful natural and just lock it up. And then your hair going to grow back. Your edges is going to get better. Use the right oil and the patience in your hair. You got that new growth. Just go get it retouched, and all that shit. And you can still have that rough spine look where you can get up and it's still looking right. And all you got to do is tie it up every now and then, boo.
Yeah.
And you could dye it. You could dye it to different colors. You might want to be cherry red this month. Do that then, boo. You want to dye it orange? You want to dye it orange on the tips? Do that then, boo. I like the naturalness and it's locked up. It's part of our culture.
Yeah. No,
okay.
They don't want to stay natural, though. They don't
lock it up. No, more and more people is coming around to it. Triple OG.
Now. Yeah.
It wasn't always a famous thing, a popular thing to get your hair locked in. So now it's becoming, the South is becoming an intricate part of that. With the way people have migrated with the sound and the music and the culture, the hairstyle as well, even though it's been a thing on the East Coast too, but it's become more popularized as far as a regular look in the last 5 to 7 years as far as having locks, more than I've seen. Because when Lauren came out with it, everybody loved Lauren, but everybody wasn't ready to go get their hair locks then. You get what I'm saying? But when Mary was out, everybody got that in T-Boz. That was more easier. I could get the Halle Berry look with the little piece hanging on the side. That's a little bit easier, a little bit more cheaper. But now I only got 3 times where I can wear this hairstyle. Only got 3 times with this short look, girl, and then it's gonna look kind of
I'm not.
You know what I mean? So it's the now with the locks, you can really style it. Most women I know looks good with locks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I encourage it. If you don't, there's nothing wrong with styling yourself with wigs and stuff. It's just long as it's not the sole reliance and you got your beautiful hair that you forgot about.
Locks
so that's
is like
it.
the best of both worlds.
Yes, exactly.
It's like you get the look of braids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's low maintenance on a day to day. I should say, not overall, but on a day to day. And you get the length.
Yeah.
But Tasha, that could only be. But is it you lose your hair just due to the weight? Like even if you have short hair, that still could happen, or is it because you got like longer locks like you do or have? You know what I'm saying? I can see that.
Right. She's right.
Okay.
If your hair is like fragile or thin or whatever like that, the longer it gets, the more strain and the heavier it is. It's gonna you can take them edges out for real. Or
that makes sense because your hair is
like I can't I have thin hair or whatever. So like once it gets past like the middle of my back, I'm gonna have to cut it. I'm already knowing. Like it's a little bit too long now, but I just want to see how long it's gonna be.
And so but you've done that before though. You've tested to see how long it could get before, or this is the first time in a long time?
No, yeah, this my first time ever having locks.
No, I
Never
mean
had locks
to test
before.
how long you can get them. Is this the first time you're doing that, or this is just the most recent time?
Most recent time. The time before that, after when I had my relaxer, my hair got down right to the shoulders before I cut it off.
Oh, okay. So you just doing okay. Yeah,
But
but
yeah,
so where it's
I
at
just cut it to
now?
cut it. I wanted it. I wanted the T-boss cut, the layered cut in the back. I had that shit, and it was short in the back, and then longer in the front. I had that, and then I let it grow down to my shoulder again, and then I had cut it off to like the little Halle Berry shit.
Okay. You mean back in the day, or this is with the locks?
No, back in the day.
Oh yeah, my sister did it. That was my sister. She was loved the T-Boz and Mary J. Short blonde look, Halle Berry short look, which was a thing during that time heavily. So yeah, my sister rocked that look for quite a while with the big loop earrings and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, but Callie Bibb takes care of her hair though. You could tell that she takes care of her hair, and you could tell when people don't. That she takes care
Yes,
of
it would be it would be also inexcusable, Triple OG, where she's had in the land of blackness, where there's hair barbers and African hair braiders, them on every corner or every few blocks for her hair not to be done.
Right.
And plus, she probably know how to do her own shit too, which is always a plus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know how to retwist my own hair if I can't afford to get to my lock tissue.
Right, and that's if you can learn how to retwist your own locks until you can get, you go to the main ones to, make sure to get that new growth in place to where, certain hairs ain't sticking up. But if you know how to retouch and retwist yourself, because you're gonna get tired of going in there paying like, damn, I can learn this myself instead of this. To do this, let me learn this myself.
Right.
So
See,
yeah,
that's the thing though. You can't retwist too often though either. Like you're not supposed to retwist your hair.
Right, I heard
like
that.
4 weeks. Because you'll twist it right on out.
Especially like you said, if your hair ain't strong, right?
Right.
That too, but it's just the manipulation because that's why I ended up cutting my hair. Whatchamacallit, when I was a loose natural or whatever. That's why I ended up cutting it off and then trying the locks and everything because I was over manipulating my hair. Always had my fingers in it, always combing it, all that kind of shit like that, and it was just breaking. So I was like, well, let me just go ahead and try locks then, see how that works. My husband convinced me to get locks though.
Yeah, and I listen, I try to encourage, my friends, my lady friends, my girl, all that. Like, look, if she got a lot of hair, go get it locked up, man. If you don't want to do nothing with it.
Yeah.
Go get it locked up, man. And then every now and then, like Callie said, go get it retouched. Not all the time, not like you doing your braids, but every now and then. And then, go from there.
Right.
That's I don't listen, I'm not listen, I'm very simple with it. If you confident in your beauty and I like you ain't accentuating overdoing it with yourself, I'm cool with that, man. But long as you confident in yourself as a woman more than less, I would love it. I love it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's something y'all gotta handle within y'allself. Guys, the things that women think about to accentuate yourselves for your own beauty, that's something that y'all deal with. We don't look at the small things that y'all look at about yourself. We don't look at the lashes and be like, damn, her lashes look right. But that one on the left though, John, look kind of crooked. Nope, I can't fuck with it, bro. I can't fuck with it. Nope. It looks crooked, bro. I can't do it. I don't see it. It's crooked. Damn, you paying attention that hard? We paying attention that hard? We're not paying attention to it. That's not the deal breaker is your eyelashes. If anything, we rather you not have them. But we understand if that's what you want to do. Just don't overdo it. Because eyelashes, they've been around. These new thing or these plop on eyelashes is a new thing. This is a new trend. Because y'all wasn't using them in the 90s and early 2000s or even in the mids. I don't recall. So this is about maybe a 5 to 10 year, maybe less than 10-year trend. Y'all like it, we love it. Just don't be out here looking like some kind of mannequin, you know, or unhuman about it. But
yep,
that is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Salute to the locks wearers and all that. I love the naturalness of all my sisters.
Somebody said we should stop speaking on black women's hair. We're not being negative.
Nah, Chuck, I speak on what I like about black women's hair and more than I don't like about it.
Right.
I can't tell. Again, at the end of the day, that's something y'all deal with more than us. But y'all we speak. Shit, no different. Y'all gonna speak on our hair scalps and the hair units. Oh shit, because it's the same thing. If we going around here looking goofy, y'all gonna speak about it. Believe it. More than we gonna speak about how y'all looking goofy, unless it's way too obvious. You came to the store with your wig on backwards, and what you thought nobody was gonna say something?
Yeah, right.
You came out the house like that. That was your decision, not mine.
Yeah. No, I don't. I haven't dated anybody with fake eyes.
Here's the thing on chocolate. I'll mess with a bald woman if she knows how to rock it, right?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not that type of man. Oh, she looks too masculine for me, bro. She got to have hair. No, I get it if that's how you feel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, yeah. I get what you're saying. I get the ones that actually stays on that and drills that. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm not that guy though. I'm pretty simplistic with it, you know.
I don't care. I mean, she cut her hair. Miss OG cut her hair short. She used to have long hair. I was like, whatever you want to do. I mean, hey, you know, it is what it is. I don't tell her how to wear her hair.
There's some beautiful short-haired women.
Yes.
There's some women that has waves all around their hair short. There's some women that got paper fades with some designs in their hair that look gorgeous.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not dismissing those either. It's not the hair. I'm India Ari with it. You are not your hair with me. You ain't your hair to me.
Right.
You know, your hair don't determine what you gonna be to me. It's a part of you, but it ain't a part of my relationship with you and how I view you.
No,
but I'm like most men. We like something decent to great. We don't want no sloppiness like y'all don't want. Y'all want a presentable person.
Right.
The same way we want a presentable person. If that's the choice you want to make, whatever with your hair, your design, your fashion, your physique about yourself, and you want a good man or valuable man for you, and vice versa for us, at the bare minimum, visually presentable, you want to be presentable, right? So that's all, that's all.
I get on my sisters off.
I don't even think it's the lashes per se y'all don't like or whatever. I think it's just the extravagant ones that come out of the beauty supply store that be looking all extra.
Yes.
Because a lot of chicks know how to just wear the regular lashes where it just looks like they have on mascara. It's just a little enhancement. That's it. Like oftentimes it's like y'all a chick will have on lashes or whatever, and you see her, she look fine, right? And then like she might take it off, and then you see her again. She don't necessarily look no different, but you staring at her trying to figure out what the hell changed. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, exactly.
Well, Chalk, to answer what you're saying, we're not really dissecting. It's really a preferable ability. I'm not, do what you want to do. That's what y'all got to deal with. But at the same time, other cultures, they have some restrictions. They don't have the freedom and luxuries to have different hair designs. They better not cut their hair off. They better wear their hair a certain way. Since you can't even show your faces in other races. So you know what I'm saying. So we're referring to the races that the over here, you know. So, but I bet you if they went against that, then they'd get probably their neck chopped off for cutting their hair.
You got that right.
And there's women out there in these different races that is forced to cut off their hair so they could come sell it to the women that's using it over here. They got to do it more than they choose to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you get what I'm saying?
There's some religion. That's right.
See, it's God. I know that's right. Well, I guess yes, I guess so. If you happy with it, you love it. You like it. I love it. I mean, you know, but I don't have a problem if you mind. If I don't like, you know, super long lashes, you don't want to be walking around looking like a Muppet. Don't y'all see? One of the things about y'all, the ladies, y'all don't be honest with y'all homegirls when y'all tell her that she ain't looking right. Y'all don't be honest. Y'all don't be honest with your homegirls because you're trying to protect her self-esteem, and I get it.
Yep.
But the big girl and the black sheep of the crew, y'all ain't being honest with her. Y'all ain't being honest enough to. Y'all ain't being honest at all to a lot of these ladies. Y'all ain't telling like, girl, you know, you are very cute, but this wasn't it. Y'all, I don't see that. Y'all, we're honest with ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Y'all need
to get what I'm saying.
I think you're talking to the wrong women. That's who I think you're talking to. Because who I'm gonna tell that looks fucked up with lashes if I don't know nobody that wear lashes.
We ain't talking about Callie. Your crew ain't pulling. You ain't got. We know you ain't worried about that.
I'm even talking about in your audience.
Say it again.
Oh,
I'm talking about in your audience as well. Yeah.
Oh.
Just put a 1 in the chat, ladies. If you know a chick that wear them extravagant lashes that come from the beauty supply store that be looking all extra out.
Super extra. I don't even know too many.
Yeah.
I don't even know none personally, but I'll see them when I go out. But I don't know no one personally. You know what I'm saying?
So it almost seems like, okay, so when I talk about people be talking to the wrong folk or whatever, it'd be like, yeah, y'all need to tell y'all friends, yada yada yada. you need to tell these people.
No, but I'm not even referring to the lashes though, because that's preferable. I'm talking about, you know what I'm referring to. I'm not referring to about makeup aesthetic. I'm talking about when you know something's too big or too small than what she should be wearing, or her toes is too small or too crunched in, and or her toes ain't right to be wearing these shoes. Y'all may let her go, or that she could barely zip her button up on them shorts because and her her fupa's looking like Bisquick over her pants. Y'all ain't saying nothing. You know us niggas, we will tell nigga if you ain't going nowhere with me like that. No, you better take that off.
Yep. Oh no, okay.
You better take that off. I ain't talking about the makeup.
I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. Ladies in the chat, put a 1 in there. If you got a friend that be looking like she about to pop out one of them little biscuit cans and y'all never say nothing, or she got some sandals on and her pinky toe is on the floor and coming out of her sandals.
They ain't gonna say. I see it myself. There's one in every crew. Most of the time, not every crew, but a lot of crews. There's always that one.
But is that crew in your audience? That's what I'm saying.
No,
they ain't gonna be. Hey, that's not true. White women wear weave and wigs. See, white women wear weaves and wigs. They wear extensions and shit that looks right applying to their actual hair.
Right.
Though. More than less, though. They're not doing it too stylish. They'll get some long extensions and a wig that looks exactly close to their hair and their scalp most of the time.
You know, take for
that's why they don't care. They're not out here being stylistic with the different wig. They're getting something that's really like to their hair.
Right.
Black women are more stylish and shit. That's why it's a different way they go about it. There's a difference.
Mrs. OG said to me yesterday, she made a comment on somebody's feet. When we're driving home, she says, that girl.
But I bet you a white man would care. I bet you a white man would care if that white woman cut all her hair off more than the black man would care if her sister did.
Yeah. But she made a comment
I bet
somebody.
you that.
She made a comment
I bet
on somebody. Yeah, she made a comment on somebody's feet because they had open-toe shoes and they didn't do nothing with their feet. She said, "I think it's disgusting." I agree. You got to look at your feet. Look at what you're wearing. Do something with your feet. That's just terrible. Nobody wants to go out looking like that. And then you look down at your feet and you're like, "What the hell's going on?"
And I understand. I understand because it's both ways. I mean, guys will tell our homeboy. For the most part, if we care about you as our friend, because it's a look on us the way you look. Like, nigga, how the hell are y'all G'd up? But then this nigga, looking, like the busted one. Oh, that's my nigga. You man don't care. Then it looks like, nigga, you niggas ain't right. Y'all have him out here looking like.
And you know
but
what?
I get on the women's side, they do it. Some women do it because it helps them look better.
Right.
But the women that really care about their friend, they want to match them the best that they can. But they're gonna tell them. They're gonna tell them.
Right.
They're gonna be like,
"We a crew. We a unit, and if we a crew and we a unit, we can't have no weak links in the fucking crew."
That's right.
There's a lot of women that will make sure that you ain't coming. But for the most part, they do it because they want to look like they better than Someone got to look like the one that's getting the attention a lot of times. From my experiences.
Don't you think the brother would go right in there and change his clothes too, without what do you mean? No, you can't wear that. They'll go right in there and change. They won't give you no riff about. Okay, I'll go in there and change. You can't say that to some of these women out there. They ain't having that. They ain't having it.
Let me tell you something. When we get ready to go out, we we text each other like, what's the dress code? What are we wearing?
Yes. See. That's what I mean.
But you still can have the dress code, right? But you.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
but
don't
nobody want to be underdressed or overdressed.
Correct.
Okay, I got you. Okay, I was okay because I was going to say that you can still have the right color coordination. The shoes is right, the fit's right, but then to your point, like you said,
no, put the loan balance in there. It was
if it's like a big, like if it's looking like it's overdone or underdone, you say something. Because y'all got to match the unit. To your point, you don't want nobody looking sloppy, even though the color coordination and the shoes and everything is right. You still gotta look right in it.
Right. I don't want to be showing up with heels and everybody else got on tennis shoes. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And then you ain't walking right. And then you ain't walking right in the heels, but it looks so good. And I ain't gonna be. I don't plan on dancing anyway, so I guess I can wear the heels. It turns out you ended up walking a lot that night. And then your crew got shoes on. Like, damn, man, we gotta go back to the house because God damn it. She ain't bring the tennis shoes like she was supposed to. She ain't bring the Crocs.
Yep, my feet hurting so bad.
That's why I carry flats in my purse.
Yeah.
Well, I know it's the thing now. Y'all carry y'all extra shoes now, but y'all better with that because y'all still gotta wear your pretty shoes, and y'all know you only got but so much time. And like, I need to dance now. Let me get my other shoes on. I'll be right back.
Yep.
But
okay, Ray. So if her weave is the same texture as her hair, y'all don't have anything to say. No, I don't have anything to talk. I don't have anything to say if your weave is matching your hair and it's looking like you care about it and you applying it, then opposed to you just getting weave to sit up in there.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? If you're getting weave because you don't feel like doing it to your natural, that's for me like, oh, okay. So are you gonna keep your piece up?
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So long as you're keeping the replacement up or the temporary up, I'm fine with it. That's a good thing if your weave blends in with your hair. Actually.
Yeah.
That was the original way.
Right. That was the original. It was supposed to be an addition because you didn't have your hair was short.
Right. The thickness, like you would just want to make it look more thick, or you just want to achieve a certain style. So I needed an extra bang or some shit like that.
Right.
But the industry caught on to the fact that it became popular. Y'all started spinning for the best and the longer lasting and with black women. They are stylish as they tend to be in a good way, and they're not like white women. They don't just need a piece to keep the hair long after they done figured it out. Nah, we need some style now.
Yep. Yep.
We need to be more bold.
It's this chick on the news out here on Channel 2 News out here, this Asian lady, and you could tell she got on a whole half wig in the back because she be having like this little. She had like this little hump, so like whenever she hold her head at like a certain angle, you can see that extra hair hump in the back. That she be looking crazy as hell.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you can see that lump.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
But yeah, them white girls be putting them shits in their hair so they can pull them Shirley Temple curls off or that Farrah Fawcett look off, and it still look thick and everything. They be wearing that shit.
Well, see, Chuck, I go ahead, OG. Go ahead.
I didn't know they had panels with it. I've never been on no panel where they discussed that. Never.
Well, no, she's right. There's men that are more extremely like that. They're really strict and stern, and that's because they strictly stern. I'm not that pressed about it though.
Me either.
You get what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, some of them dudes, if it's the right woman and all that, and she's fine enough to their preference, they're going 9 times out of 10. They're just probably telling you they won't.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So I'm not that pressed about if you got it or not. You know what I'm saying? It's not a deal breaker to me as it is being heard the way you're saying it, Chalk, on some of these other panels for me. Get what I'm saying? Because it ain't new. So for me, a deal breaker for me is after a while that is twerking all you do? More than worry about your hair. Is it twerking all you do? Is that all what you do?
Y'all know one of the panelists that be on Hamp Show or whatever, she usually has braids and stuff like that. Well, she had like her her curly fro out, and people was assuming that it was a wig and was still making fun, even though it looked like it was her natural hair and all kinds of shit. Yeah, people were still clowning. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? I said it when I was on the panel, like, what are we doing? I was like, as much as niggas talk about they want to see some natural hair, or they make fun of people having weaves or wigs that don't look like they natural hair, here we go with this bullshit. People clowning. Like, I don't know if y'all clowning her because it's her and y'all just don't like her, or but even if y'all are clowning because it is her, it's funny how all the clowns are centered around her natural hair. Right. So that just shows me that y'all don't fucking like natural hair. Y'all just over here capping and just want to have something to beam a black woman over the head with.
Right.
Yeah, I never.
Being sensitive.
I know. I could see that. I could see what you're saying. I'm not a firm proponent that the girls could do that, and then I'll let y'all have that and accept that. But it does become to be too much when I see men focusing too much on the different style of the look, if it's a wig or not. When it's a man, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? You knew her hair was short already. She didn't have braids before. Was it the same kind of commentary then? You get what I'm saying? So for me, it's I don't. It's cringing to see guys continue or even say something about it on the continuation note. You know what I'm saying? But girls, I wouldn't be surprised by it. But if I see guys doing it more than girls, it is cringy.
Yeah,
it is cringy.
I didn't know they were making fun of her. I didn't know. I didn't pay it too. Oh, I wasn't on her at all yesterday, so I would. But
they're not gonna say nothing. They didn't say nothing on the panel, but they was talking shit in the comments, of course.
Oh, I'm quite sure of that. Yeah, man.
To hear guys, if guys saying it's off, and what is she doing wearing this or whatever, it's common sense. What is she doing wearing it? So it's like, that's when it becomes cringy. So I seen what Callie saw. You know what I'm saying? For me, you mostly go, oh, new hairstyle, okay.
Mm-hmm. You remember the
one? I ain't gonna lie. If I was a man that seen that it was totally unorthodox and out of place, I would have said, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Other than that, that's it.
Callie remembers that one girl that had an afro. Remember Callie? She was on the panel, and everybody was kidding her about that ain't her real hair. Remember? She had her hair all about. I forget what sister that was, but that was her real hair.
No, I don't remember that. I remember the one chick that was new that came up and they was all up her ass talking about, oh, I love the fro, yada yada yada, this, that, and the third. And then the love
Yeah,
recently had her hair out.
yeah,
And
yeah.
they
That's
was
the
just
one.
clowning her. But one was the 70s fro, but Love had like defined curls. She had like a almost like a wash and go type deal.
Right. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's what I
And
was
they were
talking
both
about.
pretty. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh
Love
yeah.
looked really nice with her hair out, and so did the other chick.
Yeah.
But the other chick was, I guess
Yeah.
she knew, and they was all up her damn ass. That shit
Yeah. I remember
crazy.
her. That's
And
crazy.
then Tasha's right. I see this too. I'm not gonna keep it. I ain't gonna lie. I see that too.
Exactly, Natasha. Exactly. It's
I
talking out
see
of both
it
sides of
too.
the
I
mouth.
mean,
Mm-hmm.
that's why you'll never hear me say I don't like natural, because even if it's natural, doesn't always mean that it's pretty. It's just you're rocking natural. So,
Right.
like you're saying, like, okay, you got natural, but then you don't like it, the naturalness of it, or you don't prefer that. So, I obviously do look better with the makeup you don't prefer.
Yeah. I like natural's fine with me. I don't. Callie Beth is natural, but she don't wear a lot of makeup. That's natural. That's her natural beauty, and that's just the way she is. That to me, she's natural. That's what I see from her as being natural. And that's the way she is. She's got natural beauty, and I tell a lot of women that if you got natural beauty, you don't need all that stuff. Rock out with that, man. You be a lot of men. They like that natural now. A lot of them
I
don't. But
appreciate that,
oh
TC.
no, you could tell. People would just look at you. You could tell that you don't need all that stuff because you do have natural beauty. And ain't nothing wrong with a little lip gloss and all that, but you know how far to take it and how not because everybody knows that. But I mean, the day she went out, Ray, and she was on cam, she was natural. She was
Uh
natural. She, I'm telling you what, she's natural, but she got natural beauty. You could tell on her skin. She takes care of her skin. You can see that. That's natural beauty, man. That's that's where it's at. You don't need all that makeup because she got natural beauty. But a
Yeah,
lot of
again,
women,
I mean, of course, with Cali, that's you know what I'm saying, of course, you know what I'm saying? But whether it's, most men don't like it heavy or not, but if you a man, you understand that's for her, that's what she wants to do. You get what I'm saying? It's at the end
right?
of the day, that's her, you know what I mean? But, I like it light and blended in as well. You get what I'm saying? But if that's your woman, to Chalk's point, don't be afraid to tell your lady that. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And if there's a conversation to be had, hopefully there's understandable parts of that. You get what I'm saying? I don't know about they don't
Ray,
like it if the texture of a biracial person not for. I don't know.
me either.
I guess you would have to ask them. I'm still trying to get over the conversation of biracial and black myself because this is such a new thing to hear.
Yep.
And we've always had fucking light skinned folks in every black community that never had, or at least not on the outside, had these conversations and questions whether they black or biracial. So this is still
Oh
like
yeah, Ray, you in the biracial capital of the world.
it's just crazy that this is just the conversation that we're, you know what I'm saying, is having this conversation. Like when Prime asked that question, he said, I think it was something like, am I considered black? I'm like, this is what you in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Even if you have a white mom, black dad,
right,
and you acting on the side of your black dad, you black. But even if you Patrick Mahomes, you still black, but clearly you got white in you.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. What you say, Callie? What you say? Go for it.
If you mix, you mix.
Yeah, that's right.
You're not black.
But when we was younger, is that what we was saying more than they were saying they were black?
No, I believe we were speaking out of ignorance.
As far as what part?
as far as just saying mixed people are black.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with that.
Because
So
why do
then
they
we
have?
should have
Because
been
why? Because
labeling
why?
them.
Because we could have
Go
been
ahead.
labeling as mulatto or just mixed. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, why do they have to completely ignore the other side of them?
I get what she's saying. Yeah, it's like pick a side. You're gonna, pick a side. Which one you gonna be? I see what she's saying.
Yeah, why should they have to pick a side? Well, I
Yeah,
don't have to pick a side. I'm
right.
mixed. I am like when my cousins got older and shit like that or whatever, and I
Yeah.
started really understanding that, hey, my cousins are black and Japanese. Why do I
Mm-hmm.
keep calling them black? And they got a whole Japanese family that live around the corner.
Uh-huh.
Right.
I mean, her grandmother is like straight Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't recall a time where we was. I wasn't hearing that term biracial when we was younger,
Oh no,
or I
No.
wasn't
I used to
even.
be mean. I used to call them mutts.
Yeah, much. Yeah.
See, Callie's an ass. Callie's an ass. So you get what I'm saying? Callie's an ass.
If I didn't like you, I called you a
And
mutt.
You're a mutt.
see what
Yep.
I'm saying? I didn't. That's Cali shit, and I guess that's I just Cali from Cali.
So what do
That's
they
her.
call? Hey Ray,
She
what do
can.
they call them dogs that
Callie seemed like she was a mean person. You was a mean person to try to get at back in the day. You probably was telling nigga, if you don't, hey boo, what's up with you, nigga? If you don't get the hell away from me, if you don't get the hell away from me,
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
never that.
yeah.
Never that. Cause a dude can whoop your ass. You don't do that.
The dogs.
because of what? Oh, okay.
Toss
Yeah,
is
I never
right.
did that.
Heinz 57. She's right.
Well,
Mixed
Heinz 57, these new terms.
She's right. Heinz 57.
Heinz 57, what does that mean?
Mixed or Heinz 57. Mixed or
Lord
same
have
thing.
mercy, yeah.
Yep.
I just
High 57 is effing hilarious. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
and
I
it
have
does.
to use that one.
that's crazy.
Yeah. But what do you call mixed breed dog? He's a mutt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Same thing.
yeah, but I don't want to push the kind of a correlation to a dog to a person, but I guess
Well, I'm
you're
just
right.
saying. This is saying,
It's like if you wanted to be mean, that's what you call them. You call them
Yes.
mutts.
No, mean ass Callie, that's her again. I
I mean,
don't.
it specifically, it was these two chicks that was best friends with my cousin or whatever that stayed in the same subdivision we all stayed in. And she'd be like, "Come on, we're gonna go over so and so house with sisters." I was like, "I'm not trying to hang out with your little mud ass friends." Like, no.
And see, that's Callie. She's the one that walk up and talk to the dude, and see, she'll be the first one to tell somebody straight up and down. Yeah, that's Callie. She'll tell you that straight up and down first, and then.
I told you I didn't do that to dudes because a dude
No, I
might
didn't say
punch
the
your ass in
dudes,
the
but
mouth. Oh, okay.
no, not the dudes. Yeah, no, not the dudes. You made you clear, but she didn't have no problem saying, "Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga, shut the fuck up." Male or female, at least that's how she comes up. She takes no shorts, that she does. So she says she's mean. She'll call you a mutt. I didn't do that. That is the views of Callie. She was the one that will call you a mutt if you light skin. But I mean, we didn't. First of all, I didn't see too many. It was about maybe I could count on my hand in our neighborhood about that was really light bright.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So other than that, they were about triple OG color. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't nobody too much, but maybe 2 or 3 folks that was light bright.
Yeah.
No, but see, you didn't get that if you was just light skinned for me. Like if he was just light skinned for me, you didn't get that. It was only if it was verified that you were mixed.
Right.
I have a whole bunch of light people in my family, and they're black. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't do it just off of skin color. I have to actually know that you are mixed.
Right. And my son, he's completely African American, but it's in the genes. So he has his mother's genes and her mother's genes. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all see my boy?
It's the genes, man.
It's the genes.
Yep.
Salute to Cali Bev and the boys.
Yep.
The Bev boys.
Mm-hmm.
With the West Coast blood in them.
Yeah. That's the
They
genes.
have no idea that they have an idea their mom is legendary. From the legendary state and coast of all coasts. No disrespect to the South, though. We love the South, too. We love the South.
I know we mixed up in there somewhere. I know like my grandma is mixed with like some Creole in there somewhere or whatever. But it's not even worth mentioning. Okay. I'm not mixed. Okay. I don't say none of that shit. There's some Native American in there on my daddy's side. It ain't even enough to even register nowhere. So I don't claim that shit neither.
Yes, I think that for a lot of black folks, especially here on this side of the map, they're in the inner city. We've come to know our grandmother, grandfather, great ones hung out or got some indigenous people or Native American in us. I know my grandmother do. So and some heavy, not to your part, okay. I don't know if it's deep enough to be all searching like that, because they got land over here that they own and running casinos up here in the Northwest. Although we know this country, a lot of names is named after natives anyway. So the states, some of them.
Right.
So you get what I'm saying? So we know how that go. So I mean, my grandma she was 4'11", but she looked like it. She looks like she has some heavy Native American in it. You get what I'm saying? So it's not surprising to hear that, Callie.
My husband's grandmother, I saw a picture of her and she had just had two French braids. Like a regular, like a real Native American, like the stereotype.
Yes.
Two French braids that come all the way down to like her chest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Natural hair.
Long hair, super long too. Back in the day, that wasn't uncommon. It was long fro, long natural fro, long hair, all that.
Yeah.
That wasn't uncommon.
But I mean, it's been filtered. It's been filtered so much that it's not even worth mentioning. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm mixed. If I can't say I'm 1/8 something, then it's not even worth mentioning. You all watered down at this point.
Yep. I don't know how to do that.
Disagree with that.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Well, I'm a quarter black. What the hell is that? I'm a quarter white. What the hell you mean quarter?
Well, see, my cousins, my first cousins are a quarter Japanese because their mother is half Japanese and half black. Her dad was a service member. Yeah, it's obvious.
Yeah, well, then that's when if it's obvious in the look and for me personally, if I claim that, you know what I'm saying? Like, to your point, like, damn, it's pretty. Like, damn, if I have an Asian look and sculpture on my face or my eyes, then I'm like, yeah, I am Japanese, I am, Korean, I am Chinese. Yeah, it's in my blood. The genetics of my mom, dad, or auntie, something clearly, because you can't deny it. But if it's to your point, like, you can't even see it or know about it unless somebody told you, like, yeah, I'm not even.
Yeah, I can't even calculate that shit. It ain't worth mentioning.
I know.
And everybody know I'm black boy.
Yeah.
No, I'm black in Senegal. Nah, nigga, huh?
Yeah.
Like my cousin's mom it's kind of ambiguous though. Like, you can tell she is mixed though, but she looked like she's Samoan, damn near. But because she has that olive tone to her skin, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But her daddy is her grandfather is straight up black, and the mom is straight up Asian. He brought her over here from he brought her over here from Japan after like World War II or some shit.
Shit, Triple OG, Top Cat 68 looked like he could be that until he opened his mouth, or Cuban. Until he opened his mouth, from the pictures I seen, he looked like he could pass. Until he opened his mouth. Oh no, he black. Never mind, he black.
Yeah, my son's very fair skinned, and people could look at my son and say, "Your mother white?" I look at them like, seriously? No, she's very fair skinned. You know, she's very fair skinned, and so is Mrs. OG. She's very fair skinned. But that's what a child brings on. They bring on certain genes. He has more of his mother's
fair
genes than
skin
mine.
turn.
Yeah.
That damn fair skin turn.
Yeah, you know how them light skinned niggas are. He's
I
one
mean,
of.
this is something about that term for me, Triple OG.
Well, what you gonna make say? Light skinned nigga? That's what he is.
No, I'm not talking about you to say nothing. You say how you know what I'm saying, you come from a time where that's, you know, normal and regular. But you know, when you get older and you find out that term, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And what it was the original, you know, the originality of what that term means, like
yeah.
I'm not talking about for you specifically, but when I hear it, you feel me? That's all.
Well, I could say both my OG and my ex were red bones. Same thing.
The way you said that.
You know what I mean? They're red bones. They are. They're you know, I feel that back in the day, anybody with fair skin like light skin was red bones. That's who they call red
Okay, yeah, back in the day, that's what y'all referred to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what they were. And everybody was going after them red
Whereas
bones.
they would call that the folks in New Orleans Creole folks fair skin, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that's what they were, red bones. I don't know. I was like, what's a red bone? You know, what the
So
hell?
wait a minute. Okay, let me ask you guys a question, because there was something on that surfaced a while ago. And it was about, and I seen it on my feed. And it was this white lady, right? And she was from Louisiana, right? And I think she had the slang and twang and draw of a New Orleans, Louisiana kind of person, right? Like she was born and raised native, right? Which she sounds like she got really, you know, a borderline domesticated being around black folks mixed in with, you know,
Mm-hmm.
but she looks, you know, white. You know what I'm saying? White. So, but she called herself Creole, though. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And there was a firestorm of
hatred,
backlash about it. No, it wasn't really. Well, I mean, it wasn't hatred, but it was more so like backlash of saying like, "Nah, you white, you not Creole." You get what I'm saying? And it got so much. It bothered. It got to her so much. She started, you know, she was crying. There was a couple of parts to it. You know what I'm saying? Because she's trying to maintain, like, no, I'm Creole. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? I'm not white. I'm Creole. You know, woo, 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 woo. My family bloodline, whatever, woo. But she looks white as, you know, day. You know what I'm saying? Would you guys think that she has a case?
Good, Caliban.
I don't know. I had stopped listening. I'm trying to help my son fill out this damn FAFSA.
Go
ahead, Thanos. Go ahead, Thanos. Huh?
She was probably Passe Blanc. When I was down there with Granville, no, I saw the black people that look like white people. But talk and mannerism and all that, nah, they black.
Yeah.
No, you know, we know what Passe Blanc, you know what I'm saying? You know, he got the tan, you know, we know what Blanc looks like. But she looked like Paula Dean. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay.
Bro,
that's what I'm talking about. Paula Dean has been around, you know, regardless of skin. You could tell she's been around black folks. But this lady right here wasn't trying hard like that. You could tell that she was born, to your point, she was born and raised like Passe Blanc.
But she's more white.
No, they're not raised. They like actually got in their bloodline. That white one is just strong.
I believe she was kind of convincing to me based upon what she was saying and the dynamics. But on the flip side, she still looked like she more white. You get what I'm saying? Than Creole. Not even albino. Because albino they just black folks, and they just look like somebody poured bleach on them.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But the texture, hair, facial structure, everything's still black. I'm not talking about albino folks. I'm talking about she looked black. I mean, she looked like she's white, But she sounds like she could be Creole. No, she could be Creole. Like to Thanos' point, she could be. She says, a faith and belief. This I don't look at her like a Rachel Dolezal. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's wild.
Yeah, but Rachel was for your community. Why y'all ain't support Rachel?
Because Rachel could have still did what she did without trying to be something she's not.
But would y'all have respected?
There's a lot of white people like her that works for the Urban League. There's a lot of white people who work for the Urban League that did not have to get black women hair braids in their hair and act and seem and try to claim that she was black. They were black.
Hey, that's how much she loved the culture. Look how many people claim to be thugs and they not just because they.
Now, to your point, I think
down Rachel.
I mean, to your point, I think if there wouldn't have been social media backlash the way it was, it would have been prolonged. Nobody would have said nothing. But I knew there was somebody in the circles that was within there that was looking like the murmurs. But due to social media kind of blew that up to where it got to where it's like that.
Man, y'all don't want Rachel to win.
Well, no, she's still around. I mean, I think there was a time she did OnlyFans. There's a time where now she's living regular life and she's still being who she is. I don't think that stopped her though. You know what I'm saying? I don't think, but it stopped her job though. I don't think it stopped her from being that. To your point, I don't mind a white person acknowledging our culture. That's what they do. That they, whatever. But still be you. We need to see the true you. Right. I want the white woman to be who she is. I don't want a white woman to act black. I could deal with my sisters for that. I don't need you to go out of who you are.
So you tell me you don't want a chocolate white woman?
No. No. I want you to be white chocolate, not chocolate white. You get what I'm saying? I want you to be white first with the adaptation of chocolate, then you trying to be chocolate and you ain't with a little bit of the white that you are, but you really fully. No. 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 I don't want an Asian woman trying to be black. I don't want a Samoan woman trying to be black.
Boy, you see that in Korea heavy.
I don't want be who you are. You can have you could like the because you ain't gonna want me to act like I'm Japanese. You ain't gonna want me to act like I'm out here, especially if I ain't speaking your language, right? Imagine me as a black man trying to act like you just to be a part of your people, and I start speaking Japanese, and I don't know what the hell I'm saying.
You just love the culture.
Because I love the culture.
You be like Hachi from
and I'm greeting you saying hibachi.
Well, that's just wrong no matter what color you was if you saying the wrong stuff.
That's what I'm saying though. But okay, so imagine if you on the flip side.
Rachel was actually saying the right stuff to the point she was working with the NAACP. She wasn't saying nothing wrong because that would
she wasn't going around saying my nigga. But she was still having those.
So they had to give her some love.
Well, no, she was still having those innuendos like, girl, yeah, I watch In Living Color too. But when you gone, I watch Knots Landing.
Dang, now Ray don't want the white people to watch Living Color.
No, but keep it a buck though. If that's what you watch all the time, cool.
When that's what you desire, boy.
Because that's what you desire, boy. Because I want you to be able to watch In Living Color whether I'm here or there. Don't wait till I leave, and then you're like, yeah, I don't really.
Ray said, "Don't wait till I leave."
Don't wait till I leave to act like you don't watch In Living Color. You get what I'm saying?
That's what you desire, boy.
That's all. Be you, because you gonna want us to be us. We, like you said, I could never get away with trying to say the wrong thing about your culture to try to appease you and them. They gonna kick me out immediately. Who does this? Get them out of here now.
I used to be like that, but I actually don't mind cultural appropriation. Cause like I love, Jamaican culture. I'm not Jamaican, but I love the culture. You know what I'm saying? May even spit a little patois here and there, But I'm not Jamaican. I just believe you just don't disrespect it. You know what I'm saying? And it could be because I've been so many places. So I pick up a lot of things from different cultures. So I don't know. I don't see nothing wrong with it as long as you're not disrespecting nobody. I think sometimes people just want to be mad because they just want something to be mad about.
But you're not really culture appropriating if you just acknowledging some of the slang, like you just said. Now, if you just
then
going
I'm
around,
appropriating the language. Different things like that.
then you're not
Recipes.
mocking it though. You're not
like I love
like
cooking Asian food. I appropriate like the Asian cuisine and all that. Like I even like that better than soul food. But I don't
that's
use
like
it to
me saying
disrespect.
that's like me saying that I'm culture appropriating. If I go get me some Japanese, if I go get me some teriyaki, and instead of calling it teriyaki, is nah, nigga, it's really chicken. Y'all stole this from some black folks' house and made it to some glazed shit. This ain't no teriyaki. This is just chopped chicken chunks.
Yeah, we all do that to each other. But it's like, it's almost like we the only ones who get like super pissed about it.
That's something.
I mean,
pissed about what?
Like the cultural appropriation.
I think because we never get credit for it. That's why they act like they make that shit up by themselves.
I was gonna say once they copy and duplicate it, they don't give us the credibility for it. We know this through and it's by design, and we know in history this has been the thing. They take and don't give us credit for it.
Just the two prominent examples that I can think of just off the top of my head would be Bo Derek and them damn cornrows that she had back in the day. And then they just remixed it with Kim Kardashian talking about she got some I forgot what she called it, some kind of little braids. And it's like, bitch, those are cornrows. We've been doing that shit.
See, but I think the people who don't know make that mistake and be saying that dumb shit.
Or like I like the little white girls talking about some sticky bangs. Bitch, that's baby hair. What the fuck are you doing?
Wait the heck? They need to shut up anyway, because that is ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Sticky bangs?
Yeah, the little white girl called it sticky bangs, and it's like, no, that is baby hair, and it's ugly because you're doing the new shit that all these other little females is doing. That's all ugly.
Now that's cultural appropriation of me, then those right there. When you know goddamn well those are bangs.
License.
you know dang well those are black folks bangs, like they did with Travis Kelce and try to call it Travis Kelce cut. But you know damn well that's the buzz cut that comes from the brothers that he then took, that he mimicked and took from, that he acknowledges. But y'all want to make this a headline like this is a new haircut.
Nah, I think they just outright trying to steal. That's just outright stealing. Because like one thing I noticed, like with the Koreans and Japanese, they give props. Like they even celebrate our artists from before more than we do sometimes.
Yeah.
Yes, I do agree.
I think it's different than when white people try to take something and change the whole name and everything like they created. So I would be mad at that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole Japanese culture that's it's the underground culture that celebrates us heavily to where they're getting their color changed and everything, the dress style, everything. So to your point, Thanos, you are right. And China too, because they love. We've seen that with athletes and with Kobe and with Marbury. They really do love black folks over there. It's just always the stigma of something else a lot of times till you get there and see it for yourself.
Oh yeah, get to one of them families. They'll tell you about what they think about white people. And it's bad, like especially in the Middle East. Like when I used to go out with the white soldiers and contractors, and I would get invites. They would be like, me and whoever was black with me could come, but the white people couldn't come.
Yeah, be the other way around. Yeah.
Like they know where they get their hip hop shit from. That's one I can give to the to the Asian community. They do pay homage for sure.
And we know that because we see them with these hip hop dance contests, these Red Bull
Man,
breakdancing
what?
contests that how they be killing it.
Yo, they be
And,
killing it. Yeah.
Hell
and then
yeah, they really do.
I was like, where
that's
they
a
get that
dedication
rhythm
to us.
from? So that makes me
Yeah.
strange. So white people close to us over here, and it's like, how come it's hard for y'all to get rhythm? But then countries that's not even close to us get it.
I don't, man. It's wild to me, but I look at it as acknowledgement too. I look at the way Ali did when the Vietnamese stuff, and he was look like they ain't got a problem with me. Well,
I heard
why
I
do I have a
heard
problem with you?
racism, so I had to come back.
Oh my god.
Lord have
Jay was
mercy.
funny. I heard racism.
Yeah, I had to come back. You know, I'm all
What
for
you
that.
hear, racism? What you hear, girl?
That's what you desire, girl.
Cause that's what you desire, girl. You know that. That's what you desire, girl. What you hear, but that was racist, girl. 'Cause that's what you desire, boy.
Hey, Jared, I'm sorry. I was fighting for Rachel B. But I forgot. They said we got to stop inviting white people to the cookout. Because that's what we get. And I understand.
They like our aesthetic culturally and physically. It seems that way.
So it's almost like how some of us don't want to give each other props. You know what I'm saying? But they just do it on a mass scale across the globe.
I think that's really put the gatekeeping into like a fever pitch. Was Rachel Dolezal shit.
What you mean?
Because when did she get caught? I'm trying to figure out. I mean, not when, but why? Like, what happened that somebody was even questioning it?
I don't remember, honestly. That's crazy.
Because that's the part I was trying to figure. I was like, because did she say something crazy, or was just somebody just random, just like, nah, I think that's a white lady. Or saw her on TV. Oh no, I think it was the parents, right? And they was on the talk show. Was that it?
I think the talk show was after it had already blew up, though.
Oh, and then the parents came on. Gotcha.
Was like, no, she white because we white.
It's embarrassing. Been fronting all these years, and then you got two white parents.
This is what she used to look like when she grew up.
Dang.
She was white.
So she had Bon Jovi and butthole surgery posters on the wall.
Is this bad that I can't find my marriage license?
Mass mouth.
Oh,
what?
It's probably in that sewing kit, folded up.
I found my certificate, but I need my license, and I can't find my marriage license.
It's in that cookie. It's in them little cookie joint, the little Holland cookie tin.
It's under the mattress. It's under the mattress. Check under the mattress.
That's what Black Rose put there.
No, I do have like several junk drawers in my office that I could be in, and it's like my last one, and I'm gonna have to go downstairs.
Junk drawers are fire, yo. Like you be finding stuff that you didn't know you was looking for.
I know, right? That shit sucks. Like, oh yeah.
No,
I was looking for that 5 months ago. Here, go right
Rachel
here.
He wasn't offensive to me either, personally, but he was really the epitome of culture appropriating, though.
Hey, I think she'll slap a white person for. Don't you disrespect this black king? Hey, y'all ever watched the little black lady sketch show?
Who?
The black lady sketch show used to come on HBO.
Yeah, I never got a chance to get
I
into
thought that light skinned woman was white the whole time. Until I started watching the actual episodes because they would put snippets online.
Most women, where
she was the African, but she was acting like she was down for the cause, but she was really a white woman.
I would have thought
Oh my
old
god.
girl from Saturday Night Live, Minnie Riperton's daughter, would have been white had I not known that Minnie Riperton was their mom.
Was she from
I am
Seattle?
such a hoarder, y'all. Look what I found. Hang on. Where's my damn camera? I found a VHS tape
Lord have
in my
mercy.
Hey,
office.
is it Miss Doubtfire?
No, it's an exercise tape. It's
I'm
Jane
about to say
Fonda's
that's like
workout.
one of Mama and Daddy's tapes.
She got the max. She
I
got
mean,
that
it is
Maxell
though. It is.
120 minutes. That Maxell, that
Heck yeah.
120 minutes.
It's Jody Watley's workout and Jane Fonda's workout on
Lord
this
have
tape.
mercy.
I don't know exactly what tape this is.
Jody
Damn, I'm a
Watley's
hoarder.
workout tape. They don't even
I'm
know
a
who
fucking
Jody
You
hoarder.
got me
Watley
beat,
is.
Callie.
Jalen, you know
Huh?
who Jody Watley is,
You got me
Jalen?
beat with the nostalgia. She done bought out
Yeah.
cassettes.
Hey, yeah, Chris, yeah.
Game Boy.
Yeah, she got some good classic 90s artifacts. Yes, and
Oh, I
80s
miss the
artifacts,
90s, man.
absolutely.
I'm telling you, Jalen, you'll never know, yo. You will never know.
what.
You'll know, just
No,
start
I
adding
wish you
80s
could,
and
though.
90s pages on IG. Just start adding those. You'll get a sense.
Nah, it wasn't the same though. Like just the feeling, like I only
Oh,
got
yeah,
a couple
still ain't good.
dollars and I can go put half a tank in. You feel me? And just ride
Right.
around, like just man.
Your age is
Or-
showing.
$10 will fill up my little Honda Civic for sure.
That's a fact.
Man. Well,
$10 in
basically-
California on top of that.
Man,
Basically, Jay, that $20 went a long way.
Mine is
what I'm
Callie
saying?
and Ray. Your age is showing.
we can't even get no slow jams. Just like 2-3 slow jam spots.
No,
Going
we
out
sure
no more.
can.
There are slow jam spots. They're just, for
No, I'm talking about like it was just like format. You know what I'm saying? You go like the east, especially like if like on the military bases, they will go to each area. You know, you got your St. Louis style, you got your West Coast, East Coast. You know what I'm saying? The Texas music. Then you had your slow jams. You know, time to slow it down, grab something close. It's the best thing ever.
I think
Yeah,
maybe if you, I haven't been to Grown Folks in a minute. The Grown Folks is a 30 and up club over here on Old National. They still open too. If you remember Thanos.
Who was I at? Was that the place I went to?
If it was a while ago, it's like across the street from Red Lobster, from the old Red Lobster.
Is it? No, I can't say that because it's like 50,000 gas stations. I was looking at the one that shared the parking lot, and if you parked over there, they was like, you don't get towed. You gotta come over here. What is this?
No, it wasn't. It was
that good old that.
Well, not a bar, but it was like a club, but it was all grown ups.
the Ritz. The Ritz was over there too. It was the Ritz, and it was another club in that same. It was another club in that same plaza where Grown Folks was in the back. I forgot what the name of it
I used
was.
to go up to, in the city, but then they started throwing up like 50,000 things in Stockbridge and McDonald's, so I don't have to leave
to go all the way up there.
out.
Hell yeah!
But
Old National used to be the spot. If you didn't want to go all the way downtown, you go off of Old National. They had the Ritz, they had Grown Folks, they had another club, 291 up there off of Gobby Road in Old National by that Burger King.
Oh, Gobby
They
Road.
had something else on the other side of the freeway in that little plaza right there where that gas station was. And then they had 20 grand down there on the other end. Yeah, Grown Folks is not too far. Like if you go towards 285 from 20 grand, and Grown Folks will be right there on the right. If you're going back towards 285.
I'll be down there next week for the 4th of July.
Oh, for real?
Man. Yeah. Oh, I'll be down there all the time because I got the boys up here. My son and my sister-in-law house, but I got my youngest. He's downstairs playing Fortnite.
But last time I went to Grown Folks, they did have like a little session where they played a couple of little slow jams for a second.
Yo, but Atlanta is a place you go to where you have fun at a spot. Next time I visit, we coming here, and then you find out it's something else I closed down.
Right, it's gone.
They closed
Got
that
shut
down.
down.
Now, when I was there, I went to the Ritz, but I think it was the second Ritz. You get what I'm
Oh, the
saying?
Ritz too,
And
down there on the other end of Old National,
Oh, let
like
me
right
I
by
had went
Holyfield
to,
House.
now. You was in the mix.
yeah, I went to
The
the
Ritz
second
was the
Ritz
shit.
often. The Ritz was
I
the
used to like the
shit.
first Ritz though, next to the apartments though. The first Ritz was off the hook.
I think I went to the first one time, but mostly when I came back, we was going to the second one most of the time. And Ice Palace was open at the time,
Oh, yeah.
and
That was
then
after
there
the
was
Cool Palace days.
Insomnia was on the other end of Old National.
I went to Insomnia, and then there was this spot every Sunday, and it was called the Mexican. It was at this
Oh
restaurant.
yeah, El Ranchero. Yep.
Yep, and that was the spot
That
we
ain't right.
went
You
to
should
every
go to
Sunday.
El Ranchero.
Yep, every Sunday night that was the spot. Yep,
Get
we
them
went there
Texas
with crackers.
margaritas at El
Yep,
Ranchero. That was the club right there.
that was the spot. Yep,
Mhm.
and that was when I was there. Mm-hmm. I
Damn,
went to Club
man, I miss
Casey.
them days.
I was saying when I stayed in Riverdale, I went to club. I was dealing with this girl at the time. I went to Club
Oh,
Crucial.
Okay.
Yeah, that's when it was
So, yeah,
decent. It's super crazy now.
with a super long T-shirt on. So
Your
yeah,
tall tee.
with the DJ Pretty Boy Tank mixtape. You get what I'm saying?
You had the bass on?
Get the look right. Listening to hey man, I loved Atlanta, man. And if it would have been because of my oldest acting up here, I would have probably had those other kids down there. I wouldn't have left, but I had to come back with my kid. I love Atlanta. My best friend is still there, who's from out here. So that was our goal. Atlanta was the ultimate getaway. Okay, we leaving Washington. Where's the next? Atlanta. But whoever made it out, yep, cool. We got a next spot to go to, and that my best friend is there, and so that's like one of my homes. It's always been the east side more than any other side. So I was at the cave.
I'm not really familiar. You know what I do remember about the East Side though, because I didn't really fuck with the East Side like that. But what I did like about the East Side is that they had better bars than the West Side did.
Yep,
So,
I was at Dugan.
Yep, Dugan's. Oh my gosh, Dugan's was so dope. Dugan's
Yep.
and Barnacles.
Dugan's was cracking. Yep, Barnacles. Yep, Dugan's and Barnacles. Absolutely. Yep.
You know they opened up a Dugan's over here on National about 10 years ago or whatever, and it was whack. I didn't like it. It wasn't as good as the one on the East Side.
Yeah, karaoke night, them lemon pepper wings. Yep. Cracking.
Yo, Atlanta is the place that put me on lemon pepper. I never knew about that combination.
Me too. American Deli. Still
Lost
the
my
best.
damn mind.
Oh my God. The wet lemon pepper with oh my, at the South DeKalb Mall. Yeah. Lord have mercy.
Out the cab, man. Every time you gotta hope you don't get shot trying to make it out back to your car.
Oh, I loved all
I've
of the
only been to
good
South
and bad.
DeKalb Mall once, and never again. I'll stick to Greenbrier. I was a West Side person though.
Hey, last time I went in there, Cali, and then it was so hood. The roof was leaking, and they only had a little small bucket in there. Folks were just going about their business. I was just like, oh my God, I love the hoodness of the black. I was just so enamored by the blackness, good and bad. I just, it didn't even matter. I had to absorb. I couldn't come with the Washington State mentality to Georgia. That would have been crazy. That wouldn't have worked. You better have an open mind, because it's like USA and China. It's like you leaving USA to go to China. So you better be like, if you were going like, this is too black for me, then you better go ahead and get up on out of
Go ahead, go home.
Go ahead, go home. Yeah, because there's black everywhere, bro. The good and bad. Omni.
I will say that I did have a culture shock.
I had a culture shock when I moved out here. I wasn't used to seeing all these black people just in one spot like that. Just regular shit. It wasn't no event or nothing like that. It was just folks. Did I just find my marriage certificate? I mean, my marriage license. I think I just found it.
My culture shock came when I had my first experience going to the South in Tuskegee when I went to when I was a younger teen and got chose to go to Tuskegee University. That was when I knew, like, oh hell yeah, I want to move. I want to be out here. That's when I knew. I knew then, like, oh, I like this. Big cockroaches, and no, I had never seen a big cockroach like that in my life, but it didn't scare me enough to be like, nah, I need to come back. Somehow, some way.
I'm back. Hole in the wall clubs are great.
Now that's all we got. Now as older folks, we lounges. That's all we got up here now is lounges.
Ray, you're
and
gonna hate me
holding.
for this. Some of the schmens that be there are so creepy. They're creepy. It'd be some weird men's.
In the what? Hole in the walls.
Yeah.
The older men, the old players, now.
I be calling them pawpaws. You know, you got your pawpaws in there.
With the nice shiny, with the bright color suits on, with the extra sterling silver necklaces and watches, and they got like 900 keys on them, like Mike Epps used to say. Go ahead, girl, go ahead and get the juice out the car. Get the juice out the car.
His little rope chain with his taco meat showing.
Right, with the taco meat showing. They trying to get Jay.
Oh my God!
Come on over here now. You need a drink, girl? I know you need a drink. Well, shit, go ahead and buy me a drink then. Shit, I ain't talking to you though, but you can go ahead and give me a drink though.
You young enough to
call me? Come on here, tenderoni.
What you doing up in here?
Come on over here, you old young tender, especially them southern old men. They really
young tender. Yeah, you're young tender.
I don't go by myself. At a hole in the wall, I definitely can't go by myself.
Come on over here.
Young gal, come on over here, little gal.
Over here. Don't be playing.
That's where I got that name Tenderoni Bear from. Tenderoni Bear was from that night when I went to grown folks and the pawpaws was trying to holler. That shit was hilarious.
Girl, who you here with now? Oh, Tenderoni, who you here with now? You need a drink. What you need to drink? What you need to drink?
What y'all drinking?
You ain't taking a drink from the old Pappas, Jay?
Come on now, baby girl. Come on, baby girl.
What you want? Some of that rum and coke? I could get you a good rum and coke.
Turning Jalen on. You know she like that.
No, I'm talking about Subaru. I'm talking about AARP past sticky. We talking about 65.
That's what Jalen like.
Damn, Jalen. Damn. You like the mothballs?
You like them pawpaws, Jalen?
No. You like the mothballs in stock?
She said, "Don't
like the
her with a
mothballs."
good time.
I like a specific type. It's gotta be a specific type. The rest
they
are
gotta
just
have their
creepy.
knees clicking when it rains.
Lord have mercy.
Well, I didn't even know that Omni was on here. What's up, Omni?
Lord have mercy. Fucking up the Omni is in the building. Omni, what you? Okay, Omni, you're here. You're
I'm
a New
gonna go,
Orleans.
y'all. I gotta go. I'll see y'all later.
Bye, Callie.
Bye.
Omni, you've been here for a minute. I mean, you've been in New Orleans. You're a New Orleans native, right? I don't know if you heard the conversation I brought up about the Creole thing and the white. I don't know if you've seen that story that went around for a minute about the white lady that was getting hassled about saying she was Creole. Do you think that what are your thoughts on that? Is that something that's common in from where you spend, your experiences in New Orleans and Louisiana, whatever part that is of Louisiana?
I told them they actually look white. The Passe Blanc look white,
yeah, like vampire white.
Okay, so there is some that look like her then. Okay.
I told you, they look white when I was down there.
Also, what was her accent? What was her accent?
Creole, like she was like she's
Creole?
New Orleans, like super Creole, like she's from New Orleans, Louisiana, but she looked
So
like
it sounded
Paula
French.
Deen.
But is she actually from New Orleans? Because if you're from New Orleans, then yeah, you're more than likely
Let me see. I
Creole.
can see if
But
I
if
can
you're from
find
like
it. Let me
different,
see.
like rural parts of Louisiana, you're more than likely Cajun. Like those white people, they're Cajun. They're not Creole.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
she wasn't
Creole is a
saying the
very
word
particular
Cajun
thing.
though. Yeah,
Yeah,
she wasn't
Cajun.
saying Cajun though.
Yeah, Cajun can pertain to anybody, but Creole is very, very
Yeah, it was the
specific.
argument
Yeah.
of being Creole, Jay. It
Very
wasn't. I don't think she said Cajun one time.
No, but she could fall under that umbrella though, because Creole is very distinct. You can't just say you're Creole. People gonna look at you weird. You say
Like
you're
I'll say I'm
Creole.
Cajun. I'll say I'm Cajun all day because I'm of the culture, but Creole
Yeah.
is more like genetic. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? Yeah, there's a lineage
And
there.
then if you're Creole, more than likely you still have somebody in your family that can still speak the language too. And if you don't have that, then are you? Because I still got great aunts who are still alive that still speak it.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I could find it because yeah, she was getting pressed about it. I didn't really thought I thought it was kind of messed up. You know what I'm saying? But I understand the argument too on the flip side. But she seemed definitive to me though. But I guess you got to be there to know for sure to Thanos and Omni's part because if there could be some that look just like it, but I can see those who's not of the culture of being Creole Cajun and in Louisiana to see why they would say that. Because if you're
Yeah,
not part of that,
even the origins of Cajuns and Creoles are different. Like Creole, it's more of the French and Spanish like colonies. But
Yeah.
I forgot what Cajun is. Where did they're French, but is it French like Canada? Like they came from up there? I don't know. I know more about Creole than Cajun. I don't know.
They were Louisiana Acadians. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Hey, the Cajuns would be more
Cajun,
north Louisiana, right?
No, southern rural parts.
southern rural parts, but a lot of it's like Cajun is
Because there's some Cajuns up in
just-
the north. I tell you that much.
it's like a descendant because now I don't like having this conversation because it brings religion into it, but like descendant of Roman Catholic French Canadians.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like yeah.
Yeah, but however, like with Creoles, like some of them literally came off the ship. Cajuns, they're probably more so from just up north in Canada. So that's why a lot of people take it very seriously in Louisiana when you say that you're Creole, because that means a different type of heritage.
Yeah. See, Cajun got a little loose over the years. You could just be like I just gave like essentially the origins if we want to be technical, but it got loose over the years. So Cajun pretty much refers to any bayou dweller today. It would be the modern day definition. As long as you grew up around the bayou, you would be considered.
Do you get annoyed by that? Like the fact that the culture is watered down to just
listen, I'm a black man in America. I got more shit to be concerned about.
I'm just saying when you're thinking about it, does it bother you?
A little bit from being from down there, yeah, but because like people really like the thing that annoys me about it is because the perfect example, right? How many places do you see say Creole seafood as opposed to Cajun seafood?
Never. I've never seen it.
Exactly. See, the fact that Creole is so tight knit, you're not going to see that many Creole restaurants throughout the United States. But I'm sure everybody got a Cajun boil bag. They got a You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna see a bunch of Cajun spots because that's how you know a culture has gotten a little bit loose out here. If you see it everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing that I don't like, because when I go to, so I can't go nowhere. I can't go nowhere outside of New Orleans for Cajun, specifically Cajun seafood, because no place does it like back home. But everybody is allowed to say put Cajun on their signs, their menus, and they only be using half of the shit that we do.
Seasonings. I would say the only seasoning is Tony Chachere that says Creole seasoning. The rest just say Cajun. I think it's only Tony Chachere that has Creole seasoning.
But you don't understand how, like, when I see people out here with the TikToks and the reels, real content, and they're making a seafood boil, and they putting fruit punch in the seafood boil, like
Sunny D,
and they call it Cajun.
Sunny D. I'm like, what the fuck?
And they calling it Cajun. I can't. And you're right, it is Sunny D. I was just putting 100 on 10.
Okay, I found. Okay, you guys, I found the lady. Okay, I don't necessarily. I can't find a video that started it all because this is on her TikTok.
Yeah.
But I see some of the videos from her from the response and backlash. So there's term passe blanc and what it really means. And she said that she don't like to be called that because it means white. Mm-hmm. So there's that. Now, what I will show you guys, I'm going to show you that video, but then give you guys a context to what I was saying about, do you think that she passes Omni and Thanos and Jay? Because you guys are Southern, Midwesterners are Southern, either or both. So y'all would have more of a clear, broader view of this than I do. So I'm going to find, because again, to me, she doesn't come off as that she's trying. And then if you go off her page, just from what I'm seeing.
What?
Don't say what?
Don't say
no, me? It's nothing to get. Look, when I say that, it's nothing personal.
You know what they mean when they say it. What? That's why I don't say nothing. I'm just like, oh, okay, period.
What?
When someone be saying they make Cajun style anything, I just be like, do you really know?
Or
like,
they say, oh, guess what I made? Gumbo. Oh. Mm-hmm.
I made some red beans and rice.
Did you?
Nah, you made some beans that look red. There's a difference. I'm just
damn, that's cold. Damn.
No, but I don't mean nothing by it because God, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh my damn.
This is what I'm saying. Like, I love Moxie. Moxie's dope. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just had to. If anybody said that statement, I would be like, "But do you know?" Just like, really? Okay. All right. I'm gonna take your word for it.
Have you ever seen somebody make gumbo and put okra in it? Yeah, I know. And they say it's gumbo, and it's like, nah.
I can cook. You can laugh all you want, motherfucker. You can laugh all you want to, motherfucker. I can hear her voice right now.
I like Moxie's Moxie. That's what I appreciate about Moxie is her Moxie. You know what I'm saying? But no. Like I said, sweetheart, it's nothing personal.
Ooh, don't you come for Jalen, and I'll get you.
And
the motherfucking man.
My man like it.
You got a man?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Damn.
You just said it.
I heard.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I heard it.
Y'all wouldn't know if I'm telling the truth or not.
Oh, okay. Well, as I was going to show you guys,
Ray don't even know what to do.
No. She's just like that. Yes, we're going to show you guys the video of this woman. This is the lady that I'm referring to right here.
She Creole.
Okay.
No, she Creole. I'm looking at her.
Okay.
She Creole.
Okay.
Why did they give this girl such a hard time?
She Creole.
Because they were questioning this woman of her native Louisiana Creole.
Look at her phenotype.
Oh yeah.
Immediately.
I was saying, like, I
That's
kind of
the
more convinced.
old Creole. Listen. Yeah.
Just looking at you, ain't even heard nothing yet. He knows, right? Yeah, that's why I'm glad
like
you
we had mostly black teachers, right, growing up, but the white ones look like that.
She looked more like she looked like my auntie from the hood, like the kind of light skin. Yeah, she don't look like
white
like
person
my
with a
sister.
nigga
She look like Puerto Rican. She don't look like a white woman. She looks Puerto.
I think it's because of the eye color on top of it.
Creole. She looks Creole to me. Yeah, she
but
looks
like a
Creole
lot of Creole people have light colored eyes, like gray.
Blue
My
and
granddad
gray.
had gray eyes. Yeah, they usually have those types of eyes. Yeah, she's
Okay, let me see if this play, because if it don't play on my lab, I'm gonna switch it over to my PC. Let me see how it plays. See if y'all can hear it real quick. Let me.
Okay, let me explain something to you, my good sis. And this is nothing, and don't y'all come for her. It's nothing disrespectful what I'm saying to her. I just want to explain why I don't like that term. And this is a perfect example. I'm gonna tell you why. So if you look at the term passe blanc back in the day, so I'm 45. So y'all may look at things different.
immediately.
Damn, 45.
She's.
Yeah, I thought she was my mama's age.
Just the voice. If she was Cajun, it would be a different type of vernacular. She's not Cajun.
What is she now? Omni, you hear this? Does she sound like the typical Creole Louisiana woman?
Nah, she don't sound Creole. She don't sound Creole, but I'm saying like her aesthetic.
Her aesthetic, yes, in that sense. Yeah.
She don't sound Cajun.
She don't
though.
sound it. Yeah, she don't sound you know what I'm saying? She ain't
But
Does she seem like a regular in your? Yeah.
She could have moved somewhere else because Virginia got passe blanc people too.
So, but I'm saying to you guys from from Thanos, from your time in Louisiana, and to you, Omni, you are a native. From what you know Creole to be, and the lightness and the aesthetic, to Jay's point, does she seem like someone typically of the nature that she's saying that she's Creole?
Like her aesthetic. That's why I say her aesthetic. They all every Creole person I met was a white person with a nigga nose. Okay. Yeah, that's a fact. That's clear. But
so she don't seem like she's perpetrating to you.
No. It doesn't seem like she's perpetrating. I'm just saying.
Okay,
like,
the way from the backlash. That's where she got the backlash before from. This is what
she don't
she
have
got.
that accent. That's all.
Yeah, that's what the backlash she was getting when people looked at her. They were questioning her Creole-ness. You know what I'm saying? And her Louisiana. It got her emotional.
That's
and,
insane.
You know, and that she was. You know, it had many parts to it to where she was really hurt by the slander, because she was really trying hard to prove, you know. So those are videos I can't find, but this is the one that probably came down the road, and people are really asking, you know, she's, you know, this is in terms correlations to that. So I just want to see, from based upon what y'all see, does she fit? Like, is she right to feel the way she feels? Like, y'all wrong? She was, you know.
This is what I was taught when I was raised. I'm Gen X. Keep that in mind. Be open-minded, and please just listen to me instead of attacking me, please.
Right.
So just based upon everything you hear and see.
Yeah,
Yes.
her mom might have the accent. A lot of people lose their accent when they start speaking English when they're like the fourth generation. You know what I'm saying? So If they're the fourth generation, she might be fourth generation Creole or third generation Creole, something like that. But
what's going on in here?
She definitely.
I'm in this bitch now. What's good?
That's probably Granville cousin. Y'all talking about?
My man 50 Grand is in the motherfucking building. GBGville is here in the motherfucking building.
Put your hands on the wheel.
I ain't put no fucking hands on the wheel.
Exactly. Put your hands on the wheel.
Yeah, no. Ain't no hands on the wheel. Fuck that shit.
Can you please not do that? Like that scares me. Don't do that.
50 Grand, any thoughts to the matter of the conversation of this woman as a native Louisianian such as yourself?
Whoa, what are we talking about?
Oh, damn it. He just now getting up.
Ray didn't think that Passe Blanc, they actually look white.
That's literally the.
No, I didn't think. No, not me. I'm just like, I'm asking.
I thought you were saying for you.
That's the term.
No, because this was a story that she's, this woman that I showed, what I'm saying, was getting backlash in question about her being Creole or is she more white, but she had parts of it saying, defending herself like I'm Creole, I'm not white. You get what I'm saying? And so I'm showing them like, do you guys think from Auntie perspective, Thanos?
I mean, Granville showed me. So I mean, before that, I probably wouldn't almost believe it, but when I was down in New Orleans, yeah, that whole man, I thought that dude said nigga. I was like, man, that white dude could say nigga, and Granville said that nigga ain't white. Oh, he dropped.
You guys want to see the rest of it? Y'all good with that? I'm just showing an example because she's on this video trying to explain.
So frustrating, though.
I mean, I don't see no one claiming Creole just cause.
Having that type of heritage, like your family looks like a fucking rainbow of brown. Like it's not. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know why people care so fucking much.
I'm kind of in agreement with you on that, Jay, because when we was growing up, this wasn't so much of a question than it is more so now. You know what I'm saying?
I got cousins that are her color.
Yeah, that's me too.
Her color, and they got green, blue, gray eyes.
Yeah. Yes. Me too.
It's fucking weird.
It's interesting to say the least, but I just oh, Granville must have been bad connection, shit like that. But yeah, I just wanted to get y'all input on it because it was an interesting story. You guys been down there, y'all seen it right in your face. You've been raised around it, and so gotta get it from the people that have been there and seen it. So let's see what y'all views on it. That's why I was just intrigued to see what y'all views on about it. So it seems like y'all kind of favor what she's believing about, more than less. So we could, I'm okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Back to the background. But thank you guys, man. Listen, we've been all around everywhere, man. But while we're here, though, since let me see while I got these great folks here real quick. Let me see if I can whip something up in my Russian Instagram roulette. Yeah.
Don't make me go to Vegas. I like.
What for?
Like playing tables.
You like what?
Russian roulette.
What you like doing?
Blackjack and Russian roulette.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna play. I'm not good at none of those card game stuff. Give me the slots and sports betting and get on about the business. Spanish 21 is the most it gets from there. And blackjack.
Like penny slot machines.
If I'm on a budget, absolutely. Yeah, $5 on $1 to $5. You can't go play on the slot. You go for the gusto. Put at least $1 up.
But blackjack, you can learn blackjack.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. The least blackjack is 21. After that, It gets a little hazy. But I see the big money is in poker, though.
It is.
So,
I'm not ready.
But a lot of times I'll be seeing folks hit on the roulette like, damn, you need to just be okay, y'all be hitting on the roulette. If you playing all spots and make sure you hit at least one spot, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm going to share with you guys, this is from Father's Day week when I said I was going to go live hundreds of times and I didn't, but we're here now. And we still have the conversation piece of Rhapsody and Erykah Badu about the song either later tonight or tomorrow, but we will do that in honor of the last week of Black Music Month. Salute to that, because we don't talk about it in this space. That's why you see
you're gonna do it tonight or tomorrow?
Yes, absolutely, right away for Black Music Month. We only did the last week. We ain't playing. We got to do that shit quick. So
okay.
I will make sure send y'all a link to it, because they wants our guys' conversation and honesty about it and openness. So if y'all available, you guys are more than welcome. And to see, Jalen, if you got Omni and Thanos' IG, you could send them the same two things you sent me, so they could have some context, or I will either way. And it was a great song, great conversation among Erykah Badu, Rhapsody, about love and the vulnerability, stuff that is not talked about more than the latter. The tough guy, fuck a bitch, nah, I don't give a fuck. She got the beef for me. I don't know what love is, man. I don't know. That's the way it be feeling like. But there is, love, if it's the right one, men will pour into the right one. That's for us, whatever that looks like.
So that woman y'all was showing, yes, she's Creole.
Yeah.
Now, to me, she looks more of the variety of the French European side. She's technically not like my side of the family, but her color and shit. My mama is the same color as that woman. The woman that I saw on the screen, my mama was the same color as her, maybe even a little lighter. And my aunties and them, they all that same color too. They know some of my people.
Yep, that's a fact.
Family is that color, maybe a little darker. Maybe.
Yeah, I see I see this color, this shade. Yeah, definitely in the black side often. That I don't be like, damn, like she's trying too hard to be something she's not. I don't read that from her. And her look. So y'all heard it from 50 Grand. He doesn't feel that like Thanos is, there. Now he says not from his side though. Now, what does that mean? Like she's still that you don't see that side on your side often, or she's just more on the suburban side of the Creole side. You know what I'm saying? So, but nevertheless, Omni at that in GBGville seems to say so.
Some of y'all need to take that IAT test, cause ain't no way. Some things are just stupid to tell people, like, "Oh, you look white." But something.
It's everybody's favorite subject, along with you know what I'm saying? Is a mixed person black or white?
Like, bitch, who cares? Who fucking cares?
I'm like, damn, we're talking about that now. Damn, well, that's
like
now?
Are we in the fucking 50s? Are we like? Is it 1866? Like, did we just get released from slavery?
Yeah, I am not gonna have that conversation now. Roulette is fun if you got the money.
Blackjack
now
is even more exciting. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Well, that's fine. Yeah, blackjack is more exciting. Now, here is the video in honor of Father's Day from Father's Day week. The caption says, "Is this true? Most men," it's just a spoken poetry word. "Most men, is this true?" And then we will explore it afterwards. And we'll stay a little bit longer. Depends if there's something more interesting I have in my IG roulette before we got here. If I want to say something for the next show, which is the cool show I got planned for Jalen's request. So now let me share the screen with you guys and show y'all what I'm referring to. And shout out to y'all for hanging with the squad, Untouchable Gang, Lady Owl Gang, Night Owl Gang, R&B Banditry in the building, Thanos, fucking Jalen Leo Twin, Omni in the building, GBGville was just here, if he is still here. And this is what it is. Let's run it right here.
Most men will only experience unconditional love from their mothers, and some of us don't even get that. Most of us have never even felt
damn it, I'm to play it on the other damn
appreciation
screen.
Or respect without conditions or hidden intentions. We don't know what it sounds like to hear, I see.
Okay, let me try it from the other one. Do you
want someone else to pull it up?
That'll be what you need from me. Then I got it. I think I'm just doing it from my PC because it's more faster. I got all these tabs open on the other one. Okay. Now, if I can't do it this way, then yes, man, you can.
You're like me. I always have hella tabs open.
Yeah, I'm trying to get better at it. I'm trying. Yes, let me pull that up for you guys. And damn, my avatar is gone. That means I have to log out and log back in, but that's okay. We'll get to it. Guys. Now, yeah, let me play that for you guys, though, because I want to know your thoughts. And let me leave that. All right.
How you been, Omni?
Oh, I've been good.
Haven't seen you.
I thought we ran into each other on another show not too long ago. Probably not.
No.
Were you on Cheeky Show?
When?
I couldn't even tell you.
Okay, let me see.
Today, no. Yesterday, I was trying to
shit. Sorry.
Take your time. Don't get frustrated.
Sorry, son. You're right. Bad word. Sorry.
Yeah, make your dad a swear jar.
No, I don't know. I'm broke. Don't do that. There'll be pennies in there. 1 penny. Sorry. Well, we'll rack them up. I got, get a what's the water thing? The water cooler jugs, right? And put it right in one of those.
Yeah, you remember when people would collect all those coins and then they would put it in those machines at the grocery store?
People still do that. The hell, shit, I do that.
I haven't seen those types of machines in a minute.
The coin stars are still around. I don't know, in the South, they are definitely still around.
They got rid of them here.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why they did that. And why is it not running on this one? Okay. I'm going to send you guys the link in the back chat, and you could play it.
Yeah, let somebody else do the job.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Okay? Watch your mouth. No, let me see. It's running now. Let me see if I'll do it now. All right. And yes, by the way, the background music is that of the Dogg Pound of DPG 1990s for Black Music Month. That's what we're playing in the background. That's why you see in the thumbnail like that. We keep going for the last week. We're behind, but we still on time. DPG.
What's that?
Dogg Pound Gangsta Crib with the C on the end.
Never heard of them.
Of course, yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course. What are you trying to say?
Because they're a 90s West Coast gangster rap group from the Death Row Records, and they're that's during the Tupac time, and they were actually supposed to be first in line till Tupac came, and then their album got pushed to the side to make room for Pac. So they're a legendary group now. You fast
Well, that
forward.
worked out great, didn't it?
It did. And Daz is a great producer, a legendary, underrated producer. And Corrupt is from Philly, but he adapted being part of West Coast. And yeah. Okay, I don't need to be logged on here now since he's not working over here. Okay.
Hard shell. The first step in being a man.
Ah, fuck. Okay, let me see you.
Is ignoring the hunger. Because yes, boy, you're gonna be starving.
You
tried.
Okay.
I tried. I'll just send it to you. It's just because it's my laptop and I got all my other shit going on in the background. So I'll just send it into the private chat. But it's a good thing. I'll probably just save it for the next one if no one else can pull it up and share it. But or want to. Okay.
Do either of the boys got it or what?
I put in the back chat. Hey,
no, I was just
Trinidad,
making sure neither of them were doing it.
Doing what? No, you go for it. If you want to, you can. I don't know if they're busy or not. But I'd have to log in all on my PC and shit.
Do you mind pulling it up?
Would you want it?
It's in the back chat.
That was what I was gonna play for the IG roulette, but I ain't logged in on the PC. I don't like the stalling shit. So I don't like that. Hi, Trinidad T in the building.
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Ray? Can't give you some love. Hi, everyone.
Jesus Christ.
I just stopped by to say hi.
Well, hello
I
to
stopped
you.
by
How
to
is
say
your day
hi.
going? How is your day going, man?
It's not.
Could be better.
Man,
Oh.
I'm sick. I get bang, 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 bang at the door. Bang, 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 bang. I'm
Well, that
still
was
in
not what I was thinking about when I heard that term.
Then I get another bang, bang, bang at 2:45. Bang, 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 like you the popo. You crazy?
Was it that kind of bang, or was the other kind of bang bang?
No, it was that kind of bang.
Whoa, wait.
I don't know what you mean. Wait, yeah, because I'm getting confused. Not
Was
the
somebody
bang,
banging
bang.
on your door, or was somebody fucking? Is what he. I don't know why he.
Oh,
just
Jalen, you better watch
Knocking,
it, Jalen.
banging.
Clutch my pearls.
Slick Rick.
I spoke to her in the way she could understand.
I told y'all he was coming back. I told y'all he was coming back. I told y'all.
Uh-oh, Trinidad, you keep him coming back.
Who's coming back?
It's my fault.
Your man? Your man came
It's
back.
my fault. It's my fault, y'all.
So you off the market for the summer?
It's my fault.
Girl, Trinidad is officially off the market again. Exclusive.
Supermarket?
She's off the market.
Maybe next week I'll be off the market. This how it goes.
Nah, that was the last time by Trey
stressful.
Songz.
Yeah,
So this is the last time.
I'm not, but listen, as a woman, and Jayla, you can attest, or maybe not, but as a woman, it does kind of feel good that he wants you back, and you know, because it's been too damn long. Somebody
No,
put
Trinidad,
11
he's
days.
a narcissist.
He just want to come back and stay up under your roof, girl.
See where your head at.
He pays for everything.
I would agree with you.
We pay. No, we pay. We own this. This is a townhome, so we own this. But he was so like evil. That's how y'all men get.
They done pissed me off.
That pissed me off.
Nah, Trinidad, I would agree with you if it's a man that is, healthy. But if it's some toxic love.
Wait a minute, what kind of healthy?
It's normal.
Huh?
Ray. It's normal.
Right.
You better watch it. You better be
Normal and
specific around this
boring.
motherfucker.
That's my safe space. Normal and boring.
That ain't what you
Yeah,
want.
'cause I don't do nothing
They
Yes, I
say they
do.
want Trinidad. You
I
want
like
a
them to
boy?
be predictable.
Let me ask Trinidad TV from Trinidad, Trinidadian, and Tobagos, and all them tacos and stuff over there in the Caribbean.
Trinidad and Tobago. Don't now be careful
Okay,
now.
Trinidad and tomatoes. I'm sorry.
Tobago.
I'm sorry. Oh, Tobagos, but in two bags to go.
No, she said 2 bagels.
2 bagels with cream cheese. Oh, absolutely. Tobago. Got you.
Are
got
you
you,
good,
got you.
Ray? You good?
No, I was just making sure I got the term correct. Don't you question me, Leo Twin. You supposed to be on my
You need
side.
a hearing aid? You need a hearing aid? I can
And then
get
you
you
need a
one.
hearing aid too, because you just as
You know our
Leo as
birthdays
me.
are on the same day.
Hey Ray, don't get a hearing aid. You gonna be sexy to Jalen.
All right, I could give me a nice decorated one too. Right, you like the
You know
ones with them
what?
power
Look,
hearing
I'm gonna
aids.
buy. You know
With
what
the
I'm gonna
bass
buy? I'm gonna buy
May
my
I say
man
one
a
little-
walker. I'm gonna buy my man a walker with the tennis balls at the bottom. That's what I'm buying.
I got the walker. Hold on
Lord
now. Wait a minute. I'm on a walker.
Wait, hold on. You went to the bar with the walker?
Yeah, I did. No, not.
You went to the bar with
Sorry,
the walker,
Ray.
Trinidad.
My bad, Miss
I
Trinidad.
Did you go to the bar with the walker?
It was in the back seat. But
Okay,
I
so
was
you didn't
by
bring it in.
myself.
Okay.
I didn't bring. That's embarrassing. No, not in North Philly. Hell no. What?
Okay.
They
You was in the hood
really
spot and
killed
run
me.
the walker. She was in the
It was her
but let me
weapon. What do
tell
you
guys
mean?
something.
Oh,
Let me tell
train.
you guys something.
It was
Let
a
me tell you guys something. So he was here and he seen the Mary J's, not these ones, the white ones that I had on that night. And then he went up. I had the white frame,
The
Mary
sunglasses.
J.
The sunglasses.
Oh, okay, yeah, the not gonna
sunglasses.
cry sunglasses. Okay, you're right. The not gonna cry.
No.
Oh, not
She
those
had
ones.
Fendi's. She had Fendi's, but hers is white. Mine's not Fendi's, but they still Mary J.
Yeah, you
that's
got
my-
not
that's
those
my
cry
favorite
glasses
sunglasses.
on. Yeah.
No.
'Cause that's what you desire, girl.
Anywho, so fast forward. He said, "Where did you go?" Because he seen the dress.
That's what you
And
desire,
he
boy.
knew I never wore that dress. He said, "Where did you go?" I said, "Ain't none of your."
Ooh, I read lips. You said ain't none of your business.
This is the man that's trying to come back into your life?
None of his business. We ain't together. None of your business. Now, maybe I'm talking too much, but it is what it is. Listen, we grown.
He ain't there, is he? Now, don't be talking mess about him. And he ain't,
I don't.
he ain't
And I
there.
said,
Now.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I
Ooh,
ain't
they
have
got that.
sex.
Maybe I deserve. Yeah, maybe I
Maybe
deserve.
I deserve.
He said his sunny days just ain't the same.
Call it so damn.
Well, it is what it is, kid. That's what I said. I was waiting for him to go back to where he was at. For real.
Ooh,
like,
yes, I cheated on you. It's my own insecurity. Yeah.
Trinidad hit him with the ta-da.
Voila, motherfucker. Voila. Magic, nigga. Like Peter said, voila, magic.
I be tired. Like, stop playing this. Like,
Bitch, tell her
you too
now,
old for
singing
this.
In honor of you, I'm gonna listen to Tank when we get off live.
Okay.
It's my own insecurity.
Yeah, he said he's gonna chase you down the street, Trinidad.
Grab his coat,
He
chase you down the
always
street.
do.
Whoa.
He always. It's always like this. I told y'all he popped up.
Thug
In
of
the
that
morning, I
cheat
was
coming
asleep.
to a theater near you.
Pop-up type? I don't like pop-up types.
I do. I kind of do though.
Choc, don't you do that, Choc, because I'm Trinidad Choc. You better watch it. Don't you
Oh,
do that
chocolate
with
acting
Trinidad
up.
C. Oh, don't you.
That's the
Thank you,
problem.
chocolate. It was
No, I don't.
a blessing in
What'd you say to
disguise.
me,
Chocolate.
Omni?
Chocolate
that's
was
the
right.
problem.
Chocolate said, "Good
That's
thing Reese didn't show up."
Because
Well,
I don't
you
like
weren't trying to
that.
get Reese like that
Buddy
anyway.
told you.
Right, I wasn't. Me
But I
and him,
mean,
What you
we
mean?
separated. Right, it was for friendships. I
Every time I
explained my story. I
see
don't even
you, I
want to talk
get
about that. I don't want to talk about that. I was just trying to get to know a stranger. I'm too gullible and nice. My
That's the
Whoa.
mom
name of the
always
song.
said.
Hey,
I
Trini
just
said, I don't want to
wanna
be with
get
you,
to
put
know.
that on everything I own.
Yeah, that's a new song. I just want to get to know a stranger.
How Miss?
What the hell?
Wait.
Crazy.
I hope I'm. Wait. Hi, Mr. Umi.
Lynn.
Hi, Mr. Umi.
Let me put my
Wow.
Mr.
nigga with
Umi,
doctor up.
how
We
you
gotta get that
doing?
on.
It's not my name.
if you think
Omi. Omi. Hi,
Nope.
Mr. Omi.
There's an N in there.
Yeah, it's
wait
not
a
on me with a
Oh.
Hellcat. It's Omni.
Yeah.
Omni.
Ami.
Omni.
Hi, Mr. Ami. Because in Muslim, because I hear Umi, because that's the grandma, I think it is. So
no.
I apologize. I apologize.
My Umi says,
Oh, and
shine a light in your
congratulations to
world.
you. I know I'm
Congratulations.
late, but
Omni, you got
congratulations.
married, boy?
Oh yeah, I got
Yeah,
married.
he wearing
Hey,
nice
man, congrats,
jewelry.
my guy.
Oh, you are married
Yes.
now. Oh, you are off the
That's
market.
married now.
Salute to the motherfucking
He's a
Omni.
good
Oh,
man,
married
Yes.
Savannah.
ass motherfucker who's off
He's
the
a good
market.
man,
Salute to
Savannah.
you.
Hey, you might as well take that
Yes.
etc. off your name.
Oh, how about that?
The fuck does that mean?
How
It's
about
not
that?
whatever
That's
no
a
more.
Ah,
You
good
got
this
to
nigga
ride.
married. Hey, y'all, that nigga Omni married. I ain't gonna tell nobody else. I ain't gonna tell
Change
You
nobody
know
else.
what? Let me
The
ask.
Just
etc.
change
Let
is
it
me.
to
funny.
Can I? May I ask
Just
the
change
men
it to
a
your full
question?
name. Omniscient.
May I ask the men a question? Like when you
Uh,
break up with your woman,
well, you gonna
do
ask anyway.
y'all
Fuck it. I
smell?
mean,
I'm asking the men. Do y'all
yes, sir.
smell or feel like, oh, she trying to get with somebody? Because of course he asked me them damn questions.
You know what I feel like, Trinidad. You know what I always feel like.
You
I
scratch a lie, you
always
find a truth.
feel like somebody's watching me,
Golly.
Yeah.
and I get no
Jalen,
privacy.
What?
I need you to fix that pitch.
That
For real.
wasn't me.
No, I know.
Oh, I don't sound like a man.
Oh, maybe it was
Now, Trinidad, we just want you to be happy,
Hey, he smelled
and
Reese on you.
You
I'm
need
we just
music
happy
want
with
you
you.
to
lessons,
You
tie
Ray.
got
that.
I can give you some vocal lessons, Ray, if you
He
need.
smelled that Reese pack on you.
We just want you
no.
to tie that knot, and
I'm
we
happy
want you
with
to go
both
to
you
the
guys.
holy clothes of Jehovah. Yes.
Hey, Trini, you know what happened when soon as you get with somebody, all the old things hit you with the hey big head. He just knocked on the door this time. That's all.
Oh my God.
Moxie,
That's why
I
I
will
don't post.
sing sweet nothings in your ear, and you will like it.
That's
Bro.
why I wouldn't post. I wouldn't post my man. It's just I'm single. Yeah.
You got a man now. That's about the third time
Yeah,
you said that about
never,
your man. Now, you
never,
know,
never. I strongly
I'm not
advise
posting
against
my
it.
man. Nope.
I think it's
Not
weird
doing
that people want to be so. Listen, then old girls talk about old boy wanting to be public and all this, and now we see the ramifications of it. Nah,
No,
it ain't
I
worth
swear
it,
to
man.
God, when I did it, they were like,
It ain't worth
"Hey,
it.
I wanted a chance. You ain't give me a shot. Like, I've been wanted you, Nick.
I want you since I
this
first seen
nigga
you.
went and got
Nigga, what do
married.
you want me to do with that now?
This
Like, I
nigga
want
went and
I
got
somebody.
wanted
married
you since
under a
I
tent
first seen
in
you,
a
girl.
private wedding and didn't
But
invite
it's too
nobody.
late.
Yeah, I ain't
When
inviting not a
somebody,
soul. Most of my family don't even know. No,
Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, nah.
you know what? I feel like
Because
some
I ain't
men
do
do.
it for them.
I
You
feel
didn't
like
want
some
them
men
to be
do that
involved in your
because
most
it's an
important
ego
day of your
thing.
life.
Who said that's the most? Okay, we not doing this. We not.
It is. It is an ego thing. Y'all wait till the girl get in a relationship and
Ray
all of a
trying.
sudden.
Almost caught me slipping with that one.
That wasn't my intent. I was really genuinely asking you that. Congratulations to Omni though, man. I could have been the DJ, but they ain't want nobody to know until after they wanted to get it out the way. We need
Oh
to
yeah,
get
there's gonna be a part. There's gonna be a party for everybody else eventually. So you know what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Period.
It's gonna be a party for everybody
yes.
else, but
What I want to do.
nah, this is for us.
Period.
I feel that. I understand that. I
That's
understand that.
relatable. I'm gonna do the same shit if I ever get married.
Yeah, because our show was feeling like this when he got married, didn't invite nobody.
You don't have to invite people.
Goddamn. Oh, yeah, he right. It's for them. That's what it's about. You right.
Yeah.
You could, because I don't mind the small weddings, and then y'all can renew the vows and have a big party, or the reception could be the celebration, other than the actual factual. So yeah, you're right. Get the important part out the way. Yeah, it's for y'all first. So I do
may
agree.
I interrupt? We can go to the courthouse. Oh, you said no.
No, I'm just joking with you, Trinidad. You can go to the courthouse. Go ahead.
See, I would have to go overseas for a ceremony.
I have no problem going to the courthouse, but I'm gonna wear my dress, my dream dress, which is coming
so
to
then
America.
You want to be able to wear your dress. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
That's cute.
And then I wear it to the reception. You know, we'll have a big shebang. Hopefully, whenever he wake up. But I don't know.
Wait, hold it.
I don't suggest the courthouse, but I do suggest the justice of the peace. Like if you could just Google an officiant.
As long as it was on paper.
Area, yeah.
Right, that's what I mean. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I said it wrong.
Maybe you wake up to be ready for the wedding, or wake up right now. What are we talking about?
No, we was 18 and we was young, and we had to get a blood test to make sure we wasn't related.
Well, me and my wife, when me and my wife got married, you know, it was pretty simple. You know, I didn't waste no time, and we made sure that we had a good conversation when we decided
Wait a minute.
tie that
picture. Hold up.
when we decided to tie that knot.
I know
Maya is she married?
Yeah, me and her tied that knot.
She married herself.
Yeah, we had to get married.
She married herself. So
yeah, she did a whole ceremony.
She meant me. That was part of herself. Don't you see the picture? That it was a secret wedding. We was already in Vegas already. We just went up the street.
Maya, that girl. She is
and I was
very
happy
nice.
that you see that gut. I had a gut. See, I'm a skinny.
Not you.
I have
your
my
face. Your face was a bit chubby. Were you drinking more back then?
Watch your mouth. Right. Watch your mouth now. See, now you adding on extra shit. I didn't even say all that. I don't even drink like that. Now you drinking more? You would thought my motherfucking intelligence. I don't even drink like that. Even though I smoke. Now, how dare you come at me sideways? You see me popping my collar, and I got like 3 buttons off because I'm trying to show something that I got a crack. I got a crack in my chest to show that I got some chest muscle. You see that little bit of crack right there? No, wait, hold it. See, Trinidad and Jalen, you see that little titty crack, that chest crack, that muscle crack I got right there?
That's not no muscle crack.
That's you?
You know, she like, yeah, I told you me and her got married in Vegas. I told you, nobody know. I'm confessing in an artificial way. But yeah.
Where's the marriage certificate? You got that?
It's somewhere in the shoebox. That's
not you. Okay. That's not you.
Listen. Don't you see the chest muscle starting to form? I have 5 buttons unbuttoned so she could see these testicles.
It's not wrong how you chocolate. Dress, I'm trying to understand. Is that really you? Stop playing.
Yeah, listen, that's me.
If you were gonna have 3 to 4 buttons unbuttoned, at least have a little bit of
that. I pulled the banana-colored women just like your skin tone too. I just don't like my chocolate sisters, even though that's the way it's been. I pulled them banana color, waffle color, caramel color.
What is waffle colored?
That what you just see on the screen, Trinidad T and Maya. Waffle colored.
Like an uncooked waffle, or are we talking about a toasted waffle?
Nah, see, now there you go. Now I didn't see nothing about cooking them. They toasted because they got some brown to it. It's toasted clearly. It ain't pale Lego my ego. It's toasted on the 3rd level. You know when you got that toasted, when you know the dark level is like 3 and 2.
Don't do like
I like it in between 2 and 3. You get what I'm saying? When it comes to the dark toasted side of the light bright, I need some color. Now Moxie,
she's
Moxie,
she's like coffee creamer.
Moxie is
coffee creamer. Yeah.
And she's in the Maya range. She's in the Maya range, but she's more. She's a little bit slightly lighter because when I think of the toaster level of my waffles toasted, Moxie is in between the 1 and 2, whereas Maya is between the 2 and 3. Now, once it gets to be 4 and 5, it's it's starting to get a little bit too on the darker side. So now Moxie's 1 and 2, Maya's 3 and 4. Now, if we do a comparison, Moxie looks like Kehlani, but the singer Kehlani without tattoos, because Moxie doesn't seem as tatted up. But if you put a whole bunch of tattoos on Moxie and cut her hair short, she looks like Kehlani, the singer from the West Coast.
Kehlani before she got a tan, because she tans now. She be getting tanned.
Kind of before the tan, but it really didn't matter. Now Maya kind of got a tan to her lightness. Now I see this is her makeup that makes her look lighter in the face there. Yeah, I said I married her. We went to the Elvis Presley hut and let him sing us our vows, and we got out of there. She annulled it later. She annulled it later. She annulled it later.
No disrespect. This is Maya we're talking about. You took her to Elvis Presley?
We didn't have time. No one knew. She said, "You want to get out of here for a cup of coffee? Cup of coffee? Cup of coffee? Come on, let's go. Cup of coffee." I don't know my way around. Cup of coffee. They had the coffee at the Elvis hut.
I don't like that.
What?
I don't like that. She deserves
better. Like to go to.
Don't be hating on this chocolateness, because you can't handle it more than her.
That's your
you
problem.
worsened that to your Moxie. Moxie married, so we don't count her. She's still wearing SPF 50 BC because she don't want any wrinkles. She ain't trying to get dark. She ain't trying to get dark. She like her skin tone. She like her skin tone. But yes, Maya, what color are you? You're
Moxie Butter Pecan. She like a fluorescent
Butter
beige.
Pecan. That's the one. That's right. Butter Pecan.
She like a fluorescent beige.
Fluorescent beige. I like that. I like that. I
Why
like
are you
that.
struggling to say it then?
Oh hell no, Tasha. You supposed to be on my side. You supposed to be on my side. You gonna make fun of these sexy testicles, girl. You better recognize. You better recognize.
Did you just say testicles?
No, chesticles.
Oh.
That's what I said, testicles. You said testicles, oh freak ass nigga.
No, I thought that's what you said.
No. You was thinking like, oh, he said testicles.
I gotta use that. I never.
Oh, he said
Don't worry.
testicles.
I don't
got
want your
this.
testicles. Your testicles don't have an AARP membership attached, so you're good.
You gotta have a tag on the scrotum sack for you to mess
No,
with
she
them?
said you gotta have old balls.
You gotta have old mothballs. That's what you gotta have.
They gotta drag. They gotta drag.
And then gave me scopamine, me add unto them. Scopamine, damn.
If he's at the age where his doctor is requesting a colonoscopy, I'll take it.
Moxie is Maya's color. All jokes aside, yes, she more so leans to her side. Definitely, other than A. Marie, she's not A. Marie's color. You know what I mean? Did I shoot my shot at Maya? We had a good conversation. We didn't get there like that, but I got closer than I thought I would. Lord have mercy. She's a very cool woman. She's a very humble woman.
She is. She's very nice. Very
She's very
nice.
nice. She's a very cool person.
Yeah,
She
she
smelled.
is a
She smelled that
sweetheart.
cologne and leaned in. She smelled that cologne and leaned in. I ain't lying. She smelled that cologne and leaned in. Yo.
She's very nice.
I got a question.
Yes.
Can you buy me a ticket?
A
Is that
ticket
it?
for what?
Yeah.
You let her act. You let her finish the question. Did she asking it to me, Trinidad? You better watch it with your pretty self. You better watch
I'm
it.
asking. What's she asking you a
She
ticket
asking me.
for?
She asking me though. I want to know what
I
she
want to see Tank on the
Ah.
R&B tour. Do you want to buy me a ticket?
Say that again.
I want to see Tank on the R&B Money tour.
They ain't coming here.
Oh dang! I just saw him at the MGM.
They ain't coming here.
Carl
Come out there.
And Carrie Hilson.
No, they come in the
No.
Sugarland, right?
Oh, the Dallas.
No, I saw him up here.
So, Mr. Thanos, did he perform that song that I hope he didn't?
What? I mean, how would I know? I was saw her.
Look at her excited face.
Trying to trap me up.
Look at her excited face. Let me take this down. You gotta look at her excited face. But did he sing my song that I thought he sung?
What's your song?
Yeah, what song do you like?
Y'all know the song for her. The wind we song.
Oh, that's the song you talking about.
Did he perform it?
Oh yeah.
I didn't even catch what
The when we
I mean, I wasn't looking like you, but I got you. Like Tank is my number one. Him and Music Soul Child are my number ones in tandem. R&B artists.
Philly in the building. But what he do?
That would be a good show to go see. I would like to see Carl Thomas and
Carl Thomas is amazing. He definitely in my top 5.
Yeah, he was just up here 2 summers ago. So yeah.
He very down to earth, brother. Very down to earth, brother.
Seems like
you know I had to get the backstage. You feel? Yo,
Yeah,
Carrie
for sure.
Hilson is bad as I don't know what in real life. You know how usually you meet stars and see them on the screen, but Carrie Hilson was fine as frog hair.
Bet.
Had to go old school on you.
She talented, yeah. Oh,
I ain't do nothing.
Why
I just
you
know
did that, Jalen?
because Ray is my Leo twin, and he understands that.
Oh no! Don't put me in it.
He understands that if he's gonna be my man,
Man, you got Trinity smiling hard as a mug. She ain't stopped smiling yet.
That song got her all jittery, got her all hot. You need to relax over there, Trinidad. You ain't even
that
heard
roll
the
going
word.
though.
Yeah, she tried to finesse. I don't go for that shit. Who's she trying to play, Moxie?
I just asked the question.
Nah, Jalen from Houston. She automatically a finesser.
Yes. Look, she didn't deny. It's like, oh fuck, how did you know? Damn it.
Because there's no point in arguing with him.
See, she gonna hit you with the cute face. I'm a nerd. I watch anime, and then next thing you know, your wallet's gone. My wallet's gone.
Are you willing to watch anime?
No, the farthest I would finesse is him making me an authorized user. Then I'm like, okay, I'm in it for life.
Making you a who? An authorized user.
Yeah.
Oh, you trying to be a player too on somebody's Amex account?
No, I'm trying to grow our credit together. I'm trying to grow
who?
our credit together, you know.
Who are y'all referring to? Who is the he that she almost who was
She
open?
said she got a man she think she gonna love forever.
Yes, she did. Yes,
Forever
she did.
we'll be together.
She said she could be lying, but she keep on saying she could be lying twice. I guess by bringing it up.
Like, what's his name? She gonna make up a day like Ray Schmidnight.
What's your name? What's
Ray
your
Schmidnight.
name?
I don't have a man, but I could have a man, but then I don't.
Of course,
Wait, I don't think that's a flex though, Jalen. You should have just kept it where you had it at. Like when you added the "I could have a man," it's like you kind of say like, "I'm not her." Automatically,
I don't have.
Yeah,
to.
but that's why you don't have to say the second part.
Tasha.
You just be like, "Yo, I don't want a man right now. I got things to do."
I don't be playing, Ray.
I got things to do.
You just don't take me seriously. That's it.
Thank you, Moxie. Yeah, because I gotta be careful.
You getting fleeced out here?
Look, she trying to act. Look, she tried diamond cutter,
and I ain't talking triple fat goose either.
She trying to play me and ask me, can I buy her a ticket to go see Tank up in Sugarland, knowing she playing
the nerve and unmitigated.
Look, she trying to invite me. Don't play me like that.
I can see if she said, "Can you buy us some tickets?"
Yeah, can you buy me? I ain't say you had to go.
Dang.
But just
buy me the ticket and then I'll pay for my man.
Yeah,
to go?
Trinidad, look,
like,
and Trinidad know because she's a woman. She ain't shit either. Because that's how y'all do it. Like, is that what you heard? I said,
I didn't think,
man, leave Trinity
alone.
You about to make her pop like a balloon.
I didn't think my man would want to go to a Tank concert.
She is cheesing it up.
Why? So I wanted to buy you a ticket for a man to sit there saying and asking you a question over 5 times when you and him gonna fuck. I'm not doing it.
Or she play you like you stupid, talk about, oh, I didn't know you wanted to go.
Or sit up and tell you 100 times about how much maybe he deserves you.
No, I heard you guys earlier talking about if a woman want their man to dance on Janet Jackson. I wanted to say I agree with Miss Kylie Bev. What's wrong with that's an experience.
Well, I said 2 people that my woman can dance with is Tank and Usher. She get a pass for those 2.
Oh,
really?
I would like.
Okay, what if she wants to have like the full VIP experience, including spending the night?
Come on,
wait, damn, that's the full VIP experience.
Hey,
unless you got that when you were just being Carrie, you got the spend the night experience too.
Wait, why you gotta come to the VIP experience? What you need to see at the VIP?
Because it's usually other women back there too.
Oh,
that is true.
Oh.
Networking.
Oh wow.
That's all networking. Why everything gotta be about sex? God dang. Can a brother just enjoy feminine energy? Damn.
Shut up.
So Jalen, if I come buy you a ticket, that means you want me to.
Mr. Thanos farting right now, and I caught it. Y'all ain't catch it. Why you
say that?
Well, he said he farted. That's what you said?
He's farting. He's farting because he said, "Can I enjoy feminine energy?" Which means, let me. Yeah, I know what you mean by that.
Nah, see, I don't gotta do all that. See, that's your problem. Y'all too hot in the drawers. Y'all too hot in the drawers. You know what I'm saying? Some of us like to use our minds and have a conversation.
You are smooth.
Ask you what your interests
are.
Okay,
you know, things that make you smile.
Big.
You feel me?
You are not notorious big, all right?
See, y'all see, right.
By the time they finish talking to you, you going to be in somebody's head. Hey, I just woke up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't answer the phone.
Mr. Thanos, you's a smooth operator. Just the way he talks, no making them warming up in their drawers.
Lord
have mercy.
If somebody would have told me that a long time ago,
you know that.
If somebody would have told me that a long time ago, I wouldn't be in this.
You know that, man. You know that. And then y'all didn't catch it. He want to be around feminine energy.
I done played enough basketball and football to be around men. I want to be around women.
Nah.
I know. I get where you coming from, but you smooth too.
Don't worry. When I come to I'm coming to the Philly joint, but hopefully it don't be 100 something degrees to the boxing joint.
Yeah, and, we got a heat wave, but I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna have my little cut off fur vest on.
No, you can't wear
shirt
fur.
On.
Fur cut off fur vest. I'm
gonna have the chinchilla vest with no shirt on,
no,
and you know a brother gonna be shea buttered up.
It's in North Philly. Don't you dare! You better wear a plain white V-neck.
I got family in Philly.
I'm trying to tell you, it's at 5th and Burks. You better wear a plain V-neck tee so you can blend with the crowd. Don't you wear no like you rich type stuff. Trust me.
Ooh.
It's in North Philly.
Hey, I'm gonna have them
in
things
North Philly.
on me.
I was gonna go,
I
but
get
I'm
to
not.
drive.
I learned
I
my
get to
lesson.
drive, so I'm gonna have them things on me.
See, why you scaring me, Trinidad? Don't do that. Now you
so everybody can be protected. I can't come up in there and can't provide protection.
I'm done.
Wait,
hey, Trini, I can't come up there and not provide protection. You know what I'm saying? And then
I
Mr.
got you, big
Mr.
baller.
Omar
I
gonna be there.
got
You already know ain't nothing going
Ah,
down.
see
Well,
Trinidad,
I
Danos would
know
have took
I
that.
you
don't
out.
like how she described it though. Now I'm nervous. Like
If
should I?
Danos would have took you out and met up with you that night, he would have made sure you would have been protected just like the spirit.
Jalen, Google Fifth and Burke. It's in the heart of North
No, because then
Philly.
I'll cancel all my shit. I'm not gonna Google it.
Oh.
Cancel all of my
Why you
fucking
scaring people, Trent?
Me,
Right, don't be
Mill
scaring
even
people
say.
off.
Let them explore the city. You know what I'm saying? Let them,
We
hey,
know
I'm
you
See,
gonna
like
take
that's
them,
you
why I
man.
to the
said
We know
he a
you like
smooth
Badlands.
them hood.
operator. He
Take
a
it to the
smooth
We know you
Badlands.
operator.
like
You
them
know.
Mr.
hood.
Thanos. Hold on, Mr. Thanos. You a smooth operator
What
because
I
you know
do?
you kind of like filling people out. I see what you're doing. I see how you
Oh, freak
moving.
ass nigga.
I see.
What?
You
I didn't
clicking
even.
you collecting the rings. I see what you doing.
Oh,
I
freak
don't have
ass
enough
The
nigga.
hands for them
gems, the
rings,
gems, the
Trinidad.
gems.
I don't have
Okay,
enough rings for that. I mean, enough hands
okay,
for that.
okay.
What if he said he trying to collect you, Trinidad?
Oh
Wow.
no. I'm too scared of him.
Damn.
Scared of me for what?
You handsome, but I'm too scared. I'm scared. I'm just scared. I don't know. I
Yo,
don't
Jalen,
know.
you ain't shit. Putting people on the spot.
Right.
Now you
I
know
be
What you
too
Trinidad
scared?
too
You
good
nervous.
scared
for
of
me.
fire niggas, Trinidad? You
I
like
would
them
be
ugly,
too
don't you? Them
nervous.
ugly niggas is easier, ain't they? Cause that's what you desire, girl. Cause that's
I
what you
be too
desire. Don't make me lose my
fire
voice saying that's what you
desire.
desire, girl.
I just be too nervous.
You ain't
Nope.
nervous around them ugly fat niggas though, huh? You be being rude to the
Okay,
motherfuckers too.
let's unpack
Soon as
this.
they walk up,
Why are you scared,
hey
But why
Trinidad?
he can't
girl,
just
you
be
looking
ugly? Why we
light
gotta
and
throw the
fine.
fat in there, Ray?
Nigga, your stomach is bigger
Are
than
you
your
scared
chest. I'm
because you think
good.
he's handsome? Is that why you're scared?
Yeah, Trinidad, is that the reason why you are nervous of the diamond cutter, aka Swoon God?
I didn't hear you, Miss Jalen. What you say?
Oh
I
damn it, I
said,
answered the question. No, I'm just joking. Go ahead, Jay.
I said, I said, is it because you think he's handsome? Is that why you're scared?
Exactly.
What? What the fuck?
And
This is
not only that, he's
what's
a
going on in the
man's
world.
like I'm. It's just I wouldn't say maybe I said it wrong. I would be too
You're
Like
nervous.
timid.
Like
Timid?
if I
nervous.
did
Timid?
Yeah.
something wrong, he would be
No,
mad
yeah,
at me or
timid.
something.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Go ahead.
Ray, who you talking to, Ray?
See, some of my fingers, somebody gonna be mad. No, go ahead, speak your truth, bro. Because
Well,
that's what you desire.
she was talking about Thanos.
Oh, I thought you were saying I was gonna be mad. I'm like, no, go, girl.
You're a
Shoot.
horrible therapist. You know,
Oh, I'm
you're
sorry.
a horrible
I'm a work in progress. I'm a work in progress.
No, I'm never mean. I'll be like
No, I never said
Trini.
that. I
I'll be
just
like
would be
Trini. Don't you
like,
fret now. Don't you fret
don't
now.
what?
We all make
Oh,
mistakes.
okay, okay.
I know what you've been through. You know what I'm
Stop
saying?
it.
I'm somewhere safe.
Stop.
Just let it out.
She's blushing. Oh my! I've never seen you blush this hard.
Oh, she's
Stop.
blushing through them not gonna cry glasses. I told you that's that waiting. That
Blush,
waiting to exhale. 1995. That was a good
I
year.
blushing
know
so hard, her
not
glasses are kind of lifting up on her.
right.
I was your lover and your secretary.
I don't know,
No, I
Trinidad. I
think
think you should
Mr.
do it. I
Thanos is
think
a
you
nice
should do
person.
it.
No, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. But I just
Thank you,
think
Miss
he's a
Trini.
nice
My mother
person.
raised me right. My mother raised me
Right.
right,
You
and I
could
just want to
tell.
carry that on for my
Right.
little ones. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You could tell. You could tell. You had mannerisms. You know, we had a conversation before where we don't play the B word type thing.
Nope,
So I agree
nope.
with
So
You
you
know how I
Trinidad,
100.
move?
Yeah.
I move like my
Mhm.
mother
so
right
Trinidad
there in the
T.
same
Mhm.
room. So I'm gonna greet you with
Right.
respect,
Right.
and that's
As it
all I
should
require
be.
back. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yep.
So Trinidad, the Trinidad T. Do you? So he does someone. He is someone of your caliber. Then
Hmm.
I'm
They not
sorry,
listening
huh?
to you, Trini. They not
is
listening
is
I
to
didn't
you.
hear it.
so Thanos is someone of your caliber. Then
I would say he's my dream guy, but I would stay away from him because he would
He's
really
your
like break
dream
my heart.
guy.
That's right. Listen to that. Listen to that intuition.
Dream guy,
That's so
huh?
cute.
Because that's what you decide, girl.
I think everything's
My
cute. I think my
baby
period's
guy.
about to start.
I gotta put the tablet on a charger, y'all. I'm
She's a
sorry.
fan. She's a fan. She's a
Oh,
fan.
we'll be here when you get back.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
If I'm allowed, I'll
Hey,
be back.
you get you some rest, Miss Trinidad.
We
Okay.
appreciate your honesty as always. Come
All
on
right.
back now. We salute you, Trinidad T from Trinidad and Two Bagels.
I
With
ain't
cream
shit.
cheese and poppy seeds and all those other things. Not a Thomas Bagel and not a Thomas McMuffin.
I ain't
Trinidad
shit.
and
I'm
Two
sorry.
Bagels.
Yo, why y'all playing with people like that, man?
Playing with them like what?
Selling them dreams, what didn't that isn't that what y'all jumped on me about when what you call shot at you, Jack?
What do you mean?
Who shot this shot?
Selling people dreams, telling them they could do stuff that you think they can't do.
Oh
Oh,
no,
that's what they do all
I
the
knew what
time.
you were doing. Huh?
No, I'm saying y'all trying to hurt her feelings. That's a shame.
Ray, what'd you say?
I don't even know. I was listening to Thanos.
You said I be doing that all the time.
No, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Don't play.
Yeah.
Y'all setting her up. That's crazy.
I didn't set her up for anything.
I thought y'all had respect. I thought y'all had honor.
Now Trini said she got back with the old flame.
Nah, she don't need to give.
I
Wait,
thought you
not
were
the
like,
last guy,
You're
right?
right. You don't need to. Yeah,
yeah,
you
the
don't
last
need
one. The last one. But I thought you
That's
said
probably
people
why she
can
got
do
them
whatever
glasses
they
on.
can set their mind to. What happened?
to. Who happened?
No, I still believe that, but I was waiting for y'all. I was shocked that y'all led with that.
I mean, I didn't tell you what you did was wrong with Arnold. They did.
Because I think every man should shoot his shot. I mean, the only thing they can do is say no. Just be respectful, be yourself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I agree with
That's
that.
it. That's it. Either she say yes or no. A lot of time, you know, you looking right, smelling right, talking right, she'll shoot her shot at you.
You listen. You don't know that. What's the saying? How it goes, Thanos? You don't listen. You don't know the shots you may miss. You may make unless you shoot it right. Something
Hey,
to
you
that
miss
effect.
100% of the shots you don't take, baby boy.
Yeah. So, yeah,
I thought
exactly.
we were gonna bring up Arnold again though. Why you do that? Why you do that? That wasn't fair.
You said what?
I thought we were never gonna talk about Arnold again.
I didn't even say. Why did you say his name? Ray didn't know who I was talking about.
Oh,
see what's wrong with y'all
I
women?
didn't
Y'all
say
get
nothing.
around
What?
masculinity and
I didn't
don't know
say
how to
nothing.
act sometimes.
I didn't say nothing. Boy,
Just
bye.
rest in the masculinity. So you don't have to try to run into it, knock it down, kick the door down. Just fall back, resting.
Tough.
Rest in your feminine.
Just going off. I can't deal with this.
Hey, you started it. Y'all know, it's hard to turn my riz off. It's like the generator. You know, it got slow down.
I don't know. It's
You've been on a mission lately,
a lot of your
Jalen.
riz
That's
just
dude number
comes off
2.
as bullshit. I don't know what it. I don't know.
Why do you think it's BS? Like
don't
you
know.
talking
It's
about
just
somebody
not-
that's been in the game a long time. It's locked in. It's a discipline
No,
at
I'm
this
not
point.
saying that you're bullshit. I'm saying it's just like it just comes off as bullshit in my mind. I just
It comes off as you don't hear it like that. You know what I'm saying? It's not, you don't hear it like that. You know, most men aren't talking like that. Most men ain't having those conversations with you. Or they're having the conversations with you, but they're trying to get something else. See, I always want that mind first, because I mean everything else just fall, it come with the box. It's not sold separately, it come all together, the batteries too.
AAA. AAA battery.
You really gonna talk about batteries right now?
AAA.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you need some assistance.
Jalen, She about to say, so you put your left battery in first or the right one?
Automobile assistance. You talking about a different assistance with the bat? Oh, got you.
Are you more of a lithium or high?
The lithium one, or
I really think
the
I'm on the
store brand?
spectrum.
The store brand? No, they got the store brand.
No, I literally think I'm possibly on the spectrum. I could be at this point because the shit.
Not
Hey, look at Ray. Ray, out of all that stuff, she brought up the batteries.
Bro, I'm like, AAA. Some roadside assistance all of a sudden. All you need for the batteries. Oh,
no, I'm just saying all the stuff I said, and the only thing she brought up was the batteries.
and nothing else. A AAA.
I'm more of an Energizer guy.
Energizer.
Yeah.
Are they rechargeable batteries or?
No, I like to go for the lithium ultimate.
I prefer
for high intensity
rechargeable
electronics.
Rechargeable batteries for what? Your remote to your television?
No, my game controllers, so I don't have to plug in.
God damn it! Okay, let me get my mind out.
Yeah,
I
my
told you
gaming
get that
controllers,
elite.
I get
Get that
rechargeable
elite too. It's a rechargeable controller. So it can be
But I already have.
I don't even play games like that. You're lying.
Yes, I do.
You be playing games with niggas on the phone that be running out of the battery juice on your phone. That's
Oh no, those I just
Hey,
I
why
just
TL do me
cupcake
like
them.
that?
They gonna be playing Xbox just to box them in.
Hey, I was watching this movie last night. Trucking. Dang, Ray, you know what it is? Back from the black exploitation days, and her husband died, and she had to take over the pimping.
I don't know that one.
Trucking something. I'm gonna get it for you. But I was watching it last night.
That's the name of it. We can just Google it.
No, she had some game, bro. Like she was talking to them girls. Like she was definitely the pimp of the year.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I seen the clip from it. I think I seen it. Well, she had a brown afro hunt. The lady had a brown afro.
She smacked the girl and was like, nobody else is leaving. And if I find the other two, I'm gonna slit their throat.
I think I seen the clip of that. Yeah, she was pushing it though. She was pushing it in the real way. She was. If it's the same lady, I think I know what.
Do you have Apple TV?
No, rich woman. Let me have your account number so we can share the TV.
Oh yeah, so y'all can share the concert and share that.
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
No.
Oh yeah,
But,
Truck Turner. Hey Ray, Truck Turner.
Oh, Truck Turner. No.
Yo,
I heard of that movie.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's one of the black exploitation films.
What have you ever watched Blackbird? I've seen Blackbird on like YouTube.
Nah, I'm saving it. I'm gonna binge that joint next week.
Watch
on the holiday.
Oh my! Oh my God! It is so good.
Jay Phillip, which one the freaky ass nigga Ray?
No, I think he was talking about me because he said my name. I don't love anything. Every time I hear Matt Game, my bullshit radar goes off. So I don't.
But why is it Matt Game? Because Game is really supposed to be taking the conversation, recognizing the woman you with, the environment, and then applying, said phrases at the right time.
Because I just want to have a normal conversation. Is that too much?
What I'm saying? I can't come to you talking about, girl, look at them long legs. Like, what? I'm trying to climb that tree, and you like 4'11". I mean 5 foot.
5'1". But anyway.
Oh, climb that tree stump, girl. Climb that tree stump.
Damn. Climb a tree. Okay, that's interesting. Okay.
It's only 2 steps. It's only 2 steps, but we'll get there.
I like climbing trees. It's just, specific trees.
I don't know. Jalen looked like if you walk up on you, she would raise her hands up for a hug like a toddler.
I do. That's only for the ones that smell good. For the ones that smell good, I want to wrap around your neck. So yeah, pick me up. But
oh my God, I'm ready.
Y'all get a church side hug, like. Hey,
oh, you definitely about to make Trinidad come back up here. She could be like, "Is it Freaky Friday, y'all?"
That's not freaky unless you're like 6'7".
No, Ray set the whole thing off because he wouldn't have Freaky Friday no more.
Oh Lord, have mercy! Don't manifest that. She'll come up here blaming me again. I didn't even know we had Freaky Friday. Ray. We kind of freaky every day, but
because that's what you desire, boy.
that's what you said, boy. But we like to have fun. Trinidad's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of family. It's all good. But no, I'm just joking when I said that though, because I don't know, you wasn't up here because she brung it up on the panel, and Blanco, it's Ray's fault, and it was a kind of a joke, so we was having fun with it.
Your manipulation is way better than whose?
You.
I don't think I manipulate. You know what? To an extent, I probably do. I'm not gonna lie. I've had to do a couple makeovers.
Because you're a finesser, and that's what finessers do.
No, it's not about me finessing. It's just I know he can be better.
Oh, you're not denying it, though.
You're
not denying it.
Finesse.
I know he can be better, so why not make him better? He doesn't know what he
So
needs.
you trying to build a man?
No, I'm not trying to build him.
Sensational.
I'm not trying to build him. It's just manipulating him in a pathway that makes sense.
Manipulating him to your liking is building, in a sense. You're trying to have him your way, like Burger King. That's what you do.
Isn't that what men do?
No, we're not talking about what we do. Then we talking about what you do. That's what y'all do, because that's what you desire, girl. You want to sit there and talk about the other side. Okay. But I'm asking you. We can answer that, though. We can answer that once you answer.
What I've done before the last one, yeah, I was essentially trying to build somebody.
As most women tend to do.
But the last one, I didn't.
They always want to build up the niggas they know that ain't nothing, that got all the money that ain't for them, but they want to make sure that, hey, I got this powerful P to manipulate you to be what I need you to be.
I didn't even have to use I didn't have to use that.
What is that?
You said powerful P. I didn't even have to use that.
You don't even know what P I'm talking about. See what I'm saying? You see how she's already in that frame of mind?
What other P? What other P? I thought you were talking about me. I don't have a penis.
I was talking about possessions. That's what I was talking about, man.
No, you
That's
weren't.
What you desire. That's what you desire, girl. You ain't gonna tell me I wasn't talking about possessions other than pussy.
Who changed my name? Thanos.
J Finesse.
Who the fuck? Who was that? You, Ray? Did you do that?
I don't even do that. I don't do that. J Finesse.
I gotta.
Not Gillette. J Finesse, the best the man can get. Gillette. J Finesse is your. Oh damn! She took it down. Fuck. Change the word manipulating for the word strategize. Yes, you would say that, Moxie. You would say that.
I agree, Moxie. I'll take that.
To manipulate is wait. To manipulate is awful. Now, is manipulation always an awful thing?
No.
That's right, powerful Pippin. That's right, TOR. So that's what I'm saying. When she says that to manipulate is awful, does that mean always, Moxie? See,
Moxie's smart. She always trying to put all that extras on and trying to make me the bad guy.
Yeah, she thinks she's slick. She thinks she's slick. And trying to help out Jay by helping her wordplay. She know what she said. She know what she meant, and she know what she said. She meant manipulate.
I meant strategize.
Oh no, see. Now you cheat the system again. Now you cheat the system. We knew what you meant.
It's just my brain. I'm so used to speaking to people with low vocabulary, you know.
Well, that's good you're not up here with those kind of people. Yeah, it's good that you're not up here with those kind of people right now.
Yeah, y'all got people in this space that say dishminish, so I had to remember where I was.
Well, Jay, I actually believe you are macaroni. You be on here learning from older guys.
I'm not. I'm just me. Literally.
You ready to give your wholesome self to some man for the right man?
I have no game. Don't listen to Ray. I have no game.
I didn't say nothing about game.
I don't have anything.
The condescendingness of Jalen.
The Leo for it. She knows what she's doing. She just admitted she had a man 2 times in this conversation today. Oh no, don't try to flip it now. We run the tape back.
I
We can
don't.
rewind. And then you know what? Here's the thing is, you guys, she knew that she said she had a man twice, but then gonna ask me to buy her a ticket to see some other men.
can't go see Tank on your dime. What's the problem?
Wait a minute. I heard Freaky Friday. We talk about barking on trees now. What's going on?
No, man, see, look what you just did, Thanos. God damn it.
I like barking up the right trees.
Oh, you're a freak ass nigga. See, that's one plan. What kind of
I'm excited now. Y'all got me leaning on the wall because I got the charger on. The battery's
Oh, no,
dying,
that sounds
but
good.
it's still on the charger. So what we talk about? Freaky Friday, what's up?
Jaylen's being freaky on Wednesday, not Friday.
I'm not being freaky.
Wet Wednesday. Call it Wet Wednesday.
No.
Yes.
No, I'm not wet.
What?
Oh, y'all get wet. Stop playing. Y'all get wet.
What?
Not like us women, but y'all men get.
Wait.
Men get wet.
Wait, hold on. Huh?
It's called pre.
Look at God.
Aren't we adults here?
Huh?
Aren't we adults here? Men get wet.
Wait,
y'all act like y'all ain't never.
Y'all been wet before?
Wait, I don't understand this. I'm pushing the wrong button because I'm so.
Dang, I don't even know if that's worse than swallowed or what.
I don't know why I'm so saying. Men get what, Trinidad T?
Y'all been moist? Y'all been moist before?
Yes, moist, wet, whatever you want to call it. Y'all know y'all get wet. Stop the lies.
I ain't never met a
I'm
man
gonna say
that got
no,
wet.
and I don't know from where.
I don't know how.
Wait, stop it.
All over me. I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. Good God.
Get moist and wet. Come on, that's the evolution of sex. We both get wet.
Where do they get wet from?
They get wet from their penis.
Huh? So they got a leaky peen? I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. I'm sorry. I don't want that.
You like the wet peen? You like? Oh my God! Get a hold of yourself. This is all your fault, Diamond Cutter. You summoned her back up here to say like we men like to get wet and moist.
Yes,
he
blame
did
Thanos.
not. I heard Freaky Friday. I don't know why I can't, but the cord won't reach anyway. It's TV. It's a smart TV, but it won't reach the cord.
Trinidad, you
But
should let your
I'm right
you
here.
should let your tablet charge. It charges faster when you're not on it.
This is your fault, Jalen, because you're a master finesser and you like them wet and
I'm
moist.
not a finesser. It's just men like me.
So
What
you
am I gonna
telling me
do?
to get off? Jalen, you telling me to get off? I'm talking
No,
too
that's
much.
actually a
No, we
thing.
don't want
For
you to get off. Please, Lord, have mercy. I'm just so tired of this freaking
no,
talk
for like
today.
battery health, like it's known that
Okay,
you
that's
have
what
to
we're
not be
talking
on
about.
it while
Lord,
it's
have mercy.
charging.
Jesus Christ.
But I want to join this conversation. Can I have it charged when I'm off? Ooh, please read what I wrote instead, Ray Midnight. Was she
What
right?
did you say?
I like Moxie. I don't know. I like Moxie though.
Please read what
Oh,
She a
she
real
says
one.
to manipulate has a negative connotation and you're actually exploiting someone. Strategy in the tone of Moxie. Strategy is a lot more powerful and shows you dumbass dudes you have a master plan for the greater good, like my husband does. So fuck you guys. My husband has strategy. You niggas don't. That's Moxie. He said it. I didn't. Thank you very much, Moxie, for your comment. Thank you very much. And we appreciate your tone and your comment. to what you really said, I won't disagree with you because you said it. Because I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight you. 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 So you are absolutely correct. And it does help that you're kind of cute, even though you're married. So we will give you grace. Now, if you were ugly and you were very disproportionate, I would probably be a little bit more aggressive. Not hostile, not mean, but just a little bit aggressive because we got to be careful because girls will twist that. He doesn't like women. Get him. Get him. No, it's not Freaky Wet Wednesday. It is Dry Wednesday. It is hot outside. The grass is turning brown. It's so dry.
Right, you right about that.
Yes,
You
so
right
there is
about
no
that.
weather going around here tonight. This motherfucking only on Fridays, maybe on Sunday when Chick-fil-A's closed. That's when we open up. Chick-fil-A closed. That's what you need to know because
No,
that's
I
what
be
you just
hating that.
hating. What Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, why they close on? Well, they Christian, so I get it.
I don't
But
even like
well,
Chick-fil-A.
religious, I
They
would say
chicken tastes
religious.
like liver. They chicken tastes like liver.
Who's saying that?
Okay, I'm back.
Who said
Their
that?
chicken tastes like liver. Now, just so
I
y'all know,
like Chick-fil-A.
Trinidad, do you think it's wrong for a woman to sit up there and ask a man to buy a ticket for her, knowing she already got a man? In your opinion, Trinidad?
Oh, Jayla, you got a man?
No.
Damn, how you know it was Jalen? See, even Trinidad know you old freak ass nigga. Damn, I didn't even say no name. She knew it was you. Who would have thought? No innocent Jalen.
She
How
can't
was
do
you
that.
so
You can't
innocent?
do that.
But she knew who I
You
was talking
can't ask.
about.
No, you can't ask your man. You can't ask a friend if you have a man to buy you something. You can't do that. Not even a burger. You just can't.
I don't have a
Now, if
man.
you was in dire need of water, that's different. She said I never said that because Ray, you was putting in the ad libs and all kinds of
Don't you
craziness.
help her. Don't you help her. I was
She
just
was right
Yeah, I don't know
though.
why he was adding all that extra stuff. I didn't
it
say
was
that.
part of what
Right.
that's what she really meant to say. That's
And
what
why
she
you
really meant
worried?
to
Why
say.
you if I have a man or not? I'm talking to you. I'm talking about us.
Who's
Why you
that? Who? Wait, who? Wait, hold on. Who? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Who?
Wait, I
me
have an
and
honest.
you, us?
May I ask
Wait a
an
minute.
honest question to
Wait a
Jalen?
minute.
And this is not.
I got. Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta say who? Like it's real night owl. Who? Jay? Who? Who the fuck you talking about? Who the fuck you talking about?
What's the question?
Miss Jalen, this is an honest question to you. I heard you guys earlier talking about social media. My question to you is, at your age, you're not afraid to speak with adult men?
No.
Okay. That tells me a lot about myself. Cause I would be scared to even talk to men that's like older, 30, 35. But now that social media has popularized, it makes it more comfortable. So I just asked you that. I'm not trying to, yeah. I just wanted to
No,
know
I
your
mean,
opinion. Okay.
I've
But
always
you have good
been
insight. You have good insight.
I've
It was
always been
just back in
around
my days, Trinidad T, where
Oh, she was. Oh, okay.
Trinidad.
Oh,
Yeah, I
she was
just
up there
asked
with
the
you.
question.
Okay,
I've
Trinidad, you was up there. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I've
Yeah.
always been around older people. Like my
Oh, okay.
mom had me when she was pretty much close to her late 30s. So my
Okay.
uncles are older, my cousins are way older than me. Like everybody's
Mhm.
just older than me, so I've never been afraid or intimidated of older men.
Okay.
It's never been. And plus older men, when I was even younger, older men would step to me before I even thought about older men.
I
So
Yeah,
just
what would
asked the
you be afraid
question because it was
Trinidad? What would
kind
you
of
be afraid of?
scary. Mhm.
you said it's kind
Huh?
of weird?
No, I said it's kind of scary when I was like your
Okay.
age.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. But
Why was
thank
this
you.
scary?
No, I like your insight.
Isn't she cute when she wants to be? All that external cuteness just
Everybody
to
is
get to
not
know
the
them
same.
internally.
Everybody is
But
different. So you're gonna
Yeah,
have
no,
different
I'm
results
trying
of
to.
people.
I was just trying to understand you. Like, why were you? Why did you feel scared?
I don't know. I was sheltered, so like I have uncles. They was my family, cousins and stuff like that. Of course, my father. But on the outside, I was sheltered. So that's why I'm asking, how are you so freely to be able to talk to adults, like older than you? But I just asked the question, you answered it. I ain't trying to, girl, I'm tired. I ain't trying. Uh-uh.
Huh?
I just asked.
You just wanted.
I wanted to have some input because when I see young people able to talk to older people, I was like, well, what happened to me? Seriously, I was like, well, why didn't I talk to somebody? But I ain't have social media either growing up, so it's just different. I'm learning things. There's nothing wrong with that. We love you here. I love your insight and your pretty voice and your smartness, girl, and your sassiness. I love you.
oh
You
Lord,
be
don't
getting
pump her
them.
head up like this. Lord have
No, she be
mercy.
getting them. She be getting y'all. She do. She do
She
better at
hears it
job than I
enough.
do.
Lord
She
have,
does. I be like, go ahead, girl.
and she be acting all modest. Oh yeah, I don't. My ass, my ass.
Please
Like
don't
Yeah,
hurt
how
Jalen,
long?
for
Oh, that's a
instance,
good
it
question,
was
Moxie.
scared.
That's a good question.
I was afraid to go on Fight Club. That's how I got introduced to
Hey, we can't
everyone.
tell.
And I went
We
through
can't
Fight
tell.
Club. Yeah, because I was just angry and just I had a breakup and I just woke up to Fight Club. So I
Damn.
said, you know what?
Well, I
I'm gonna
guess it
be
was fitting for
bold.
you.
I'm gonna be bold and I'm gonna figure this out. And once I was able to get on the camera, I said what I said. Don't remember what I said, but I was, strong enough to.
You was like, fuck it, huh? You was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna go.
Right, right. I'm gonna live my
hmm
life. Shoot, I'm about to hit 40. I'm gonna live my life.
There is no new
What that
guy.
mean? What you mean you finna hit for? Damn, you making some. I'm finna hit 70. I need to live my life.
Child, I'm
Damn.
trying to lose these 3 pounds because child.
But we rooting
Mm.
you on to lose those 3 pounds, Trinidad. We want you to
Yeah,
lose
I'm
those
losing
3
these
pounds.
three
We
pounds.
want you to feel like you the best that you can be and look the best that you want to be, girl. Because that's what you
Amen.
desire.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Ray. But I'm
Yes,
sorry to cut
absolutely.
y'all off.
No, you're fine. It's all good. We appreciate you.
I
You know,
appreciate y'all.
Jalen. Now, back to Moxie Wits or her old witty ass.
There is no
Now,
new guy.
Oh,
you're a liar.
Jalen didn't date
You
no
I'm
are
not.
a. You said
Am
it like
I?
2 times.
Just because I said it don't mean I was saying anything.
Oh no, you got to get the stairs for that.
Lenny, what? You mad at me? I'm gonna be mad on the way down these stairs. Ow!
Damn
That
it,
was
Jalen.
that was the only comeback I had in my head at that point.
Mm. Yeah, look,
So
look,
can
look.
I ask
Callie, tell her if she don't go somewhere with them old 3 pounds, you better go walk around a block, 3 blocks.
Miss Kylie, seriously, I'm 202 and I want to lose 3 pounds. I don't know why, but I guess it hit 199. Y'all do the math. I'm tired.
199, you out of your mind?
I didn't even think of that.
199, you out
Mr.
your
Ray.
mind?
Mr. Ray. That was
What
a
is
good one.
saying though?
Yeah, let me hit 199. At least I can say 100.
You out your mind? Get 3 pounds. Go ahead and hit the treadmill for about 5 hours. You get that off. Knock
She
that on
said,
out there.
talking about. Look, Miss Collie Bell said, talking about.
Yeah, come out some dang 3 pounds.
Yeah,
Dude. Eat a
that's
couple of
it.
salads and lay off the wagyu. You'll be all right.
Play off that Wagyu.
What's
But not so.
Wagyu?
Oh Lord,
What's
have mercy.
Wagyu? Wait, what is Wagyu?
It's a certain kind of beef. It's a certain kind of a
Oh,
beef.
you talking about Wagyu beef? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
not
I
ragu
thought you was
spaghetti sauce.
talking
Not
about
not
some. No,
no
no,
no
I
not
don't do.
ragu. Not
No. I
ragu
thought you was
spaghetti
talking
sauce.
about some slang stuff.
No, not
No, y'all
ragu
know y'all
spaghetti
come up
sauce.
with these. Okay,
No.
y'all teach me everything. I be
No,
learning.
no, Wagyu is a certain kind of beef that
Right from the
yeah.
cow. I know. Yeah, it's
Well, damn, you don't gotta
expensive.
say it like that.
Mhm.
God damn. I mean, they are okay. From the cow, then, girl. Yeah. From the cow, then. Listen, who popping your lip? Listen, Jalen, you need to chill. Okay, it's only Wednesday. We only got one more month to go before our time has come. Okay,
What are you talking
before.
about?
What that mean? You not
Mm.
gonna show up no more?
Oh, who we? No, I'm always here. I am
No,
going to be. We're going to be here top
he's talking
tomorrow.
about our birthday. Me and Ray share the same birthday, so he's talking about that.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's
Yes,
nice.
we share the same birthday, and yes,
I'm selfish. I can't stand when I hear somebody have my birthday.
I'm calling. Maybe I'm selfish. Out to
I
all my
am.
God, ladies,
My
and
little
I
cousin share my
can
birthday.
Yes.
let you be with no
No.
one but me, baby. They don't know about that, Jada. They don't know. They don't know about that classic. They don't know. Maybe I'm selfish. Slum Goods and Kanye and John Legend. Y'all don't know that Kanye, made that man spirited high from being a background singer to one of the dopest pop R&B singers in the last 5-6 years, debatably. So male R&B, that is. So your husband is a Leo, and your mom and your brother. So you know.
I could not. I could not be with another Leo.
Good. I ain't got to worry about you playing with me then. Stop fucking playing with me then.
I didn't think you were taking it seriously. You know, we're flirtatious.
Yes, we are. But yes, I don't really go with the signs until I figure out later. Damn, it was the sign the whole time. Is the reason why it didn't work. Damn, I didn't realize it was a sign. It said we wasn't compatible, but I didn't check the astrology case.
But the sign
Not that
things
it ever
to me
mattered
is
though.
like entertainment. I look at a person by their personality. But to me I look at like in the newspaper or the internet for entertainment of signs.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That's just yeah. I don't believe in all that mess. Although sometimes I be like, ooh, this is kind of true.
Nah, we're just playing
Like I'm a
around
whole
here.
Scorpio. They said
Oh
one
Lord.
thing I would never forget. Right. I'm a Scorpio. Don't
Oh
cross
shit.
us or we'll
You be
sting you.
stinging.
And I would never
Yeah,
forget
that's why I
that
said, "Oh
saying.
Lord." It explains a little bit.
Y'all are horrible.
I'm just saying, those Scorpios are different
Yes,
from
sir.
my
Yeah,
experience.
we very nice people. Just don't
Oh,
cross us.
Oh,
Don't.
y'all must stay on the cross like Jesus Christ then.
no, y'all kind of
I
different.
can't.
Y'all kind of
I'm just
different.
saying, we very nice people. We'll give you a shirt off our backs if you need it.
Oh,
Now you
Just
keep your
don't
shirt on.
cross us.
I'll
Yo.
just buy a new one.
Oh, I done
yeah.
took my
Off the
shirt
trip.
off already. I'm
What
tired.
would be like?
Oh Lord,
What?
have mercy. Keep it on, Jesus Christ, Trinidad.
I wouldn't do that to your channel, but I was pissed
Oh,
that night.
no. Okay,
But
I know
it's
you
done,
wouldn't. I
daughter.
know. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
you're
it's
spent. I went to
done.
my thing.
I think
It's
Yes.
done.
the best one I've been with so far is a Gemini. I guess because he was like a golden retriever.
I thought you was a
Probably.
What?
They was
Wait.
Capricorn.
right about them Geminis. Girl, they was
So
right
you
about them
compared to a
Geminis.
dog?
No, I thought she was a Capricorn because she always here to get managed.
Mm.
Who, Jay?
Yeah, I thought she was a candy corn too.
Who?
Jalen the Capri Sun.
That doesn't deserve
a Capri Sun.
response.
Yeah, I thought she was a Capri Sun.
That doesn't deserve a response. Tyrese is not accepted right now.
Why?
You still mess with
he
him
just
though.
supported our troops.
You still mess with him
over
though.
in Kuwait showing love.
Anyway, Geminis, I like Geminis.
And I keep telling you, I don't know them in real life, so the music is separate.
Maybe your personality can handle a Gemini. Gemini, you know, they twins. They got two separate sides.
So they like two different people. They got two sides, Trini.
Yeah, my son is a Gemini, and he know to get correct with me, but he flips out sometimes. Well, he's human. So them Geminis.
So would you be getting them old school sayings like, "Why you flipping out?" Hey, he be prepared to flip back in.
See what I'm talking about, y'all? He knows. He knows.
Hey, that was Jalen. That was
with.
Jalen's comparison. That's Jalen's comparison. It ain't no Leos. We straight lions around this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, y'all lions. Yeah.
Hey, she said she ain't scared no lions and tigers and bears.
Oh shit! I got service again.
I would say.
Hey, be careful, Granville. Trinidad up here risen.
I would say.
Yeah.
I'm chill. Don't be lying with me. I'm chill. I'm good.
She done dried up. She all right now. She done dried up. It's all good.
I'm cool.
At Granville, Trinidad say, "Do?" She asked, "Do you get wet?" She said,
Y'all see how that fucking y'all heard how that question came out? He sounded like a little kid.
know, right?
He do you get wet?
I said all men get wet.
I was trying to ask you without being. It was already a suspect question.
Oh my goodness, because y'all do get wet. Stop.
Oh my Jesus, Lord, the Latter Day Saints.
Had him stuttering trying to ask that question.
Don't try it.
Don't you do that? Don't you do that? Don't you do that?
She probably talking about like premature ejaculation, man.
Yeah,
Lord,
that's what I'm saying. Y'all get wet.
But I don't think that's supposed to.
She
I
talking
don't
about
think it's supposed to drip.
Just a tip.
Right.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Y'all thought I was lying.
No, we know.
I wouldn't call that getting wet though. I would
seem like y'all
I
didn't
would
have
call
sex.
it's actual terms for that, Trini. I wouldn't call that.
Well,
y'all
know
thought
what
she was
I
talking
meant.
about saturation.
Hold on.
Y'all know what I meant.
Because if we get wet, then we wouldn't have a problem with some of you driving.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Damn.
Well, I mean.
CTO
be knowing,
right?
Who coochie out here getting butts burn?
Who?
Wait, what you talking about, Granville?
What coochie out here giving brush burn? I'm telling you, talking about dry coochie. Have you ever tried to fuck a dry coochie?
No, sometimes when women get up in
like
age,
sandpaper. Gotta hit with that KY.
I don't know nothing about no dry vagina.
I mean, some people it's health issues. Let's not go extreme. Like some of this stuff is health issues.
Yeah, health issues.
And for the other dudes, they just not really liking you, so they might be just doing it just to get some money or something out you.
Right.
If they don't like you, they will have limp penis, right?
What?
If a guy don't like you?
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
Oh. So I heard of limp penis. Limp.
Yep.
Like
especially when you go to especially if
like
you accidentally walk into the fish market.
Walk into
Right. They don't like it. They don't like you. Why would they have sex with you? It's weird.
They do.
I'm
They have
men will do it. Like if I'm
sympathy
angry
sex,
or whatever like
sympathy
that.
sex. They do that.
Like I can't stand you. Like I hate you, Jody.
Text
I hate you
messages.
too.
Damn.
Next thing you know, 45 minutes later, she in the kitchen cooking tacos.
Yeah, you gonna get up and make them tacos?
Yeah.
Korea
That's
style.
baby boy.
Trinidad, you be
That's
making
baby
tacos?
boy.
Or you
That's
make Philly
baby
cheese
boy.
tacos?
No, I know how to make tacos, but that's baby boy. What did he say? Make me enchiladas. He told her
No,
make
they
me
bought
enchiladas.
enchiladas, and that's when she found the condoms in the back seat.
Oh yeah.
Don't sound so
Mm-hmm.
down about it. But yeah, them condoms. Yeah.
Usually for me, it's in the morning, so I make breakfast. Grits, home fries, the cheese
I
eggs.
skip breakfast.
Dang, you get
sausage.
all that? That's all.
When you get that good, it make you do some
Oh,
things you
okay.
wouldn't think you do.
Y'all eat breakfast every day?
Oh,
I
no.
don't.
No.
I
You
skip
gotta
breakfast.
feed your man's belly. Yeah, you supposed to. Let him smell it. Oh yeah, he had
Tell
that
them,
good.
Trinity, they don't
He
know
in
how to
the
be
shower.
wives.
I'm
Tell them they
trying
don't
to
know how to
tell
be
y'all,
wives.
he in the shower getting cleaned up, and I'm downstairs cooking the breakfast. And go on about your way. Have a good day, and then come back. You'll get some more.
Go
Oh,
Dang.
all right now.
Y'all
I don't know.
this ain't no secret. Y'all know how it
Ray,
go. Come
Ray,
on
why you
now.
Okay,
stuttering,
well,
Ray?
damn it.
Trinity, they don't know better. They don't know how to be wives out here, Trinity.
Well, I can't
Them
help
bitches feeding hungry man meals.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Say
feed,
that
yup.
say that
Feed
switch
him
roles,
hungry man.
Granville.
Was
Feed him
hungry
hungry
man.
man.
You know what I'm saying? Throwing some roused tomato sauce on some oodles and noodles.
Ew,
Calling it
what?
spaghetti.
Ew, that's
Yeah, fuck.
nasty.
Nah, not Rouse.
Bitch,
You
you
mean
trying to be fancy
ragu.
tonight? You putting parsley on a ravioli tonight? You want to be fancy, bitch? What?
Oh, you fancy, huh?
What?
Bitch, you think because you put a slice of Gouda cheese on a ravioli, you fancy?
You done put the oregano on the ravioli? Lord.
Hey, Trinidad. So when you make your scrambled eggs, do you chop it up or do you fold while it's cooking?
I fold it. I do the fold.
Okay.
Yo, I watched somebody make some eggs to the point where they were so
Cause I
fucking
like.
I hate when people chop up eggs.
They were
make it
so
how he
dry,
like.
bro.
Yeah, I make
I
it
hate
how he
when
likes
people
it.
chop up eggs and fry them hard like that.
I hate when
Right.
people make
It's
them
like you eating
dry. Like,
boogers.
bro, why the
Right.
fuck are you making dry eggs? Like, do you not know when to stop?
Right.
That shit. And then when you put it on the plate, by the time you put it on the plate, it's like rubber. Like, what the fuck did you make this for?
Hey,
On
it's
the
a
plate?
correlation. If I judge a woman, you know what I'm saying, box by how she make her scrambled eggs.
Yeah, that y'all
That's a
do.
fact.
And let me tell you, ladies, a secret which we all know. Like maybe because we don't feel like cooking dinner, so we'll go to like Applebee's, pick up a steak platter, put it on a plate. Yeah,
You've
I
done
mean,
2 for
that.
2.
You
2
done
for
that.
but
2.
they know we didn't make it, but they still gonna eat it. But it's true story. Shit,
Lord have mercy.
I took the initiative.
Period.
And look, sometimes we don't feel like it, but we still make sure your belly full because
Oh,
you
so
eat
you did the fake
I
and
don't feel
bake.
like paying the motherfucking lights that much then either. How about that? How about
You
that?
did the fake and bake Trinidad.
Not
That's
Trinidad.
No,
It's
you
harder.
eat us out of house and
It's harder
home.
to do that when you're with somebody who's a foodie, because then they know.
Right.
Like,
That's a
Eating us
bro,
out
fact.
of
you
house
got,
and
you got this from
home.
Chili's,
Right. You
didn't you?
get
And I'm like,
tired.
shit.
Right, girl. Right.
Shit. Yeah, I got it from
Hey,
Chili's.
Exactly. Yes. Right. Exactly.
Hey, Granville, she tried that with the Hungry Man dinner.
Oh hell no.
Oh, man,
This is Hungry Man.
man, you put that motherfucking hungry man in front of me, I'm gonna swipe that bitch.
I
I
know
said,
that.
why
Like
this
black
fried
women,
chicken soggy?
looking at
I
Asian
would
men.
love. That's disrespectful.
Why this
That's
fried chicken
disrespectful.
soggy though?
Yeah.
That is too disrespectful.
And why my green beans stuck
Disrespectful.
together?
Yeah. Like, well, how chicken soggy, man. You fry this shit water? What is you doing, man?
That's why I said go to Applebee's and some Chili's or something, and just pick up a
Some Applebee's and some Chili's. I'm gonna show you.
If there's any ladies in the chat, if you gonna do what Trinidad said, don't do it with a steak. Please, for the love of God, don't do it with a
Well,
steak.
I said a steak. It could be a salmon. It could be chicken. It depends on what I pick. He's gonna eat it first because it's there. He's hungry.
Shit.
No.
You think I'm gonna get in that bitch and I'm gonna cook myself, and I'm only cooking for me. I'm gonna fix your fucking ass.
Damn. Oh, no, you gonna cook for both of us? You crazy.
I'm telling you, be
I ain't cooking for both of you. You heard what I said? I'm cooking for me.
No, how you?
I'm cooking for me.
Well, make sure you pay me back my money that I went to the store for.
Man, fuck that.
And you gonna cook for both of us.
I pay you back. I pay them lights, that water, that motherfucking rent.
Once or twice a month, because we don't. Everybody don't feel like cooking all the time. Why do y'all want to do that?
Because I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna put it like this. Hold on, I'm gonna put it like this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm about to say I'm gonna put it like this. If you ain't want to fucking cook all the time, you should have just let me do me then.
See, Trini, I thought you was on it. I thought you was writing a book for how to be
you
wife.
want to fight me? Okay, let me put my boxing gloves on.
Yeah. Put the headset on too. You hear me?
Where my best friend? The headset is right here. Let me get my best friend. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay, so if she can't replace it with the Hungry Man Granville, can she just do a one-pot
recipe? Why y'all keep saying Hungry Man?
Because one-pot recipes are quick and easy. She ain't got to do much. And
I don't give a fuck about one pot. You ain't gotta do that. I eat leftovers. I'm big. I'm big, bitch. I'm big, bitch.
You ate all the leftovers. You ate all the leftovers.
You cook. No. See, this is why y'all be fucking up. Let me give you bitches the game. Look, niggas eat leftovers as good. Listen, peep game. Listen, a nigga will eat leftovers the whole day the next day. That's what y'all don't understand. That's what y'all don't understand. You don't cook enough just for that dinner that night and that morning next when you go to work. You cook enough so when he come home, he'll fucks with that. And then you cooking something Wednesday. You cook Wednesday, Friday. You cook Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday.
But sometimes a woman don't want to cook. What is the point?
Man,
it could be the next week where I feel like I don't want to do it.
She said
you don't want to do it? I'm going to get in that bitch and I start cooking. And when that shit better than yours, you going to feel played.
Yeah, and you going to be like, you ain't sent me the light bill this month because I didn't feel like doing it.
Yeah, I might slip up to get the fucking light bill or the internet bill or some shit.
I ain't feel like doing it.
I ain't feel like doing it. Fuck, it is what it is.
Yo, don't ever play with me like that. I'm too competitive. We could keep that up since you want to play.
Nigga, we can keep it up.
Keep that shit up.
We can keep it up. I cook better than you. I keep up with bills better than you. I do everything better than you. I don't give a fuck. We could go tit for tat forever. I promise you I'm a fucking win.
Hell no. Get him, Jalen. It's going to be competition.
I promise you I'm a fucking win.
Bro, I swear to God.
Well, that's not
don't ever start that type of
competition
with me. I'll outlast you. I'm sorry.
That's not healthy in a relationship.
Yes, I would.
Because then
you're going to want me pumping. Baby.
No, Granville, then you're going to want me pumping gas. And hell no.
Look, I'm like fucking off 2 perk 10s, you hear me? All night, every day, long and strong. I ain't never giving up, you hear me? I ain't never giving up. Got the game fucked up. Got the game fucked up. I'm on 2 perk 10s in that pussy, fucking it up, you hear me? You ain't gonna never quit.
Hey.
What you say? Did
you
say
gonna never
2 perk?
Nigga, I'm on 2 perk 10s in that motherfucker.
I like a little playful competition, Moxie. I can't live without playful competition. He gonna have to put his pride aside. That's not fun.
Oh no, I don't do all them games and all that. Nah.
Yeah, I don't.
Next thing you know, you look up, I'm gone. You just see the smoke trail.
Right.
Wait,
the competition is not healthy.
I'm not talking about real life, like not paying bills and shit. I'm talking about playful competitiveness in general.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's
okay.
between you and your
Like,
partner,
My
right?
apologies.
OG, you know how you get her back? You know how you get her back when she don't feel like cooking? You go to your cousin house. You go to your cousin house. Have your cousin make place for you. Bring that shit
Oh
home.
hell no,
You
we
don't tell her
going
where you got her.
together. We going together. Cause
You
I
don't
don't
tell her where
want
you
that
got her
shit.
from. You
Granville.
Nah, his
No,
aunties ain't gonna
no,
let you in.
this bitch.
Nope.
You should have
Yo,
cooked in this
that
bitch.
would
His
have me
auntie ain't gonna let you in the
Nope,
house
we
if she
not
found
playing
out
that
you ain't cook.
game.
If she
Nope,
found
we
out
might
you
not
have
ain't
me
playing
cook, she
that.
ain't gonna let you in anyway.
Like, if I
You
find
ain't
out you
going.
went to go get food from your family and you told them I didn't cook, my heart would be broken. How dare you? How dare
Right,
you tell them I don't
right.
feed you? You fuck. Like, how dare you?
Right.
I'm gonna tell him, shut up. Don't worry about it. She ain't cooked today. You hear me? Look, give me this right quick. When I pull up at home and I put that shit in the microwave
And then
right
they gonna
quick.
call my
You
phone
hear
talking
me?
about
And
why
you be
you
like,
ain't
where you
feed
got
my
that
son.
from? Where you got that from? Where you got that from? Where you
Nah,
got that from?
y'all can have them
Don't worry about it.
games.
Just know that bitch home cook. You hear me? Gotta get the woman go put you in check. You want to act loud, the woman go put you in check.
This is my thing, Trinidad.
We'll make
Don't
sure
leave. Don't leave with saying I like to cook for my man if you don't like to cook.
Oh
yeah,
I do. I love to cook. Stop
No,
it.
people
I
who love
love
to
it, but
cook wouldn't say I don't. Sometimes I don't feel like cooking.
sometimes you don't. Like it's a heat wave. You think I got the
But you
air
ain't
on? I
cooking for
get
you. I
that,
thought you
but
was cooking for your man.
that's when we was together.
No,
It's
I'm
only
talking about
my
in
son.
general. I'm talking about in general.
In general.
I cook for both of us. I'm getting
Yeah,
lost,
so if you don't
confused.
cook, then he wouldn't
I
eat. So how
cook,
you
but
cooking for your man?
it be sometimes you just don't feel like it.
And
What is
sometimes
the
I'm
point?
gonna miss the motherfucking days on the first of the month when that rent due. You ain't cooked. You ain't cooked 5 times last month. That rent gonna be 5 days late.
I cannot. Y'all crazy.
He's trying to give people a fucking heart attack.
Well,
5
Granville,
days late on rent.
wait, Jalen, Granville, can I make you an egg salad sandwich? Is that okay?
Why
I
egg
ain't grew up
salad?
in a project that said struggle shit.
That's the
I ain't
easiest
doing
shit.
that. Look.
That's the easiest thing.
You're not gonna spend 20 minutes with a little mayo, Tony's
Wait,
garlic, onion, black pepper
hey,
with a little
Granville,
and
how
you
she
gonna try
gonna
to feed that
disrespect
shit on
you?
white bread?
Granville,
The
how she
fuck
gonna
out of
disrespect you like that? Like you done
Yeah,
worked
just
hard
put some
all
eggs, some
day and you gotta
funky
here.
come
ass
home to
bacon.
an egg salad sandwich.
Cool ass egg salad sandwich. Now I'm gonna flip this whole dining table. You hear me? You gonna have
Yo, that
shit to
sounds
clean.
like the whitest sandwich ever.
Yeah.
You can put Miracle Whip in
Motherfucker
it.
ain't even say tuna, dog.
You can put
Ain't
Miracle
motherfucker say
Whip.
tuna. Motherfucker
Well,
egg?
I would listen. Hold up. I would call you Mr. Granville, and I would be like, "You want tuna or egg salad? Which one?"
Wait, Trinidad, I
Either
got you.
or,
I
they're
got
gonna
you.
have eggs in it.
Granville, would you be fine with her making spaghetti? Is that fine?
Spaghetti?
Yeah, because it
Yeah.
got leftovers. That's what Granville said.
We talking about like spaghetti with the meat sauce, you hear me? Mixed up in that bitch with the cheese and shit.
Yeah.
Eat that shit 3 days in a row every
Trinidad, I
week.
found y'all a happy medium, Trinidad. There you go. There
Yeah,
you go.
you just gotta
Get some
make
of that.
Spaghetti it is.
You just gotta make
It is.
meatloaf for me. I can eat that every day.
Oh,
No,
meatloaf, got
spaghetti.
you.
No, motherfucking spaghetti, and you can interchange it, nigga. You can have
Oh,
fried fish spaghetti, fried chicken one
Jalen,
day,
this
and
is where
have broccoli with it.
Jalen,
Right?
this is where the competition come from because my spaghetti is better than yours, guaranteed.
Me?
How
Man, I
you
don't know about that.
guarantee?
No, I'm
you ain't,
saying Granville.
you ain't
When you
seen
said
Jalen cook
friendly,
spaghetti before.
Jalen, when you said friendly competition, so I'm
That's what I
saying
talk
to
about. Yeah.
Granville, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
talking
to
about.
Granville, I'm telling him my spaghetti is better than his. Huh.
I don't know.
Trust and believe.
The donut a little something in the kitchen. She got a little something going on. I don't know.
Who? Me?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. The donut got a little something going on in the kitchen. I don't know, Trinidad. Y'all know, but the little donut be in them kitchens. She be whipping them pots.
In the pots and pans?
Yeah.
Look, have a nigga eating off the motherfucking cooking spoon. You hear me?
Yeah.
Damn. And then you smack him on the butt when you walk off.
Yeah,
And you have it
that shit
simmering.
good.
You
That
don't
shit
have it
good.
cooked. Right.
Okay, y'all
She
know
got
what
it.
y'all doing.
Ladonna got that smack on her ass and looking in her eyes while you lick off the cooking spoon. Yeah, she on that level. Like, damn, where you did this at? How you did this? Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Hold up, let me turn this down.
Yeah, hold up. Yeah, don't burn that shit. I'm gonna fuck that shit up. You hear me? Don't burn it up. You hear me? What you doing? I'm gonna fuck that shit up. You hear me? You did your thing on that, babe. Facts, you did your thing. After I fuck this up, I'm gonna fuck you up. You hear me? Off that perk. I'm gonna do your goods and nothing but give you the service you need, love. Ooh.
Lately, I haven't been able to cook like I want to because I'm on a specific like diet regimen. But I like just picking up new cookbooks so I could cook some new shit because I get tired of cooking the same thing.
Look at her trying to slight flex. You hear that, Grab?
That's not a flex.
I hear.
She's throwing that bat signal out. Hey, I cook from.
I don't. Hey, listen, I don't
You can
cook
have a
every day.
different
I'm
meal
sorry.
every day, King.
No, King.
Every
I
day,
don't cook
King.
every day, King. I don't cook every day.
King, your bitch ever cook Grey Poupon for you, King? Ain't never did that. The
I don't cook every day. I ain't never told a man I cook every day. Now I love baking more than I like cooking. I'll bake.
See, that's what you lost, man. I don't want that shit. Fuck that shit.
You don't like baked goods?
No, he don't like sweets
I
like that.
don't give a fuck about
like
that
bread and shit. Like just
I don't like that shit.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
The fuck you wasting cooking time? Why did you wasting cooking time on that bullshit?
Like you,
Hey, Anime, you cook that fucking cake, I'm gonna make you eat it. You will eat all of it. Stop playing with me. It's just sometimes I know you get out of line and I just gotta put your ass back in place.
What the heck?
I don't appreciate that.
Gotta give you your black eyes.
Like somebody you will hit.
Huh? Yeah, she don't. No, she don't look like. You don't look like somebody I hit.
She like a crown demand woman.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Like, oh babe, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snap it. I'm so sorry. What you want me to do?
I don't cry. I just turn on the sad voice, like, because I don't like it when men yell at me. That's like a response. I don't like getting yelled at.
He wasn't good enough for you. I'm sorry.
I'm being for real right now. Okay, calm down, chill out.
Man, you gonna try that voice? Remember being like that, bitch.
Dang, hey, look, I was confused. I was confused right now. I honestly was confused. I was like, wait, what is she?
Nah, nigga, that's how she really.
Yeah, I told you. Don't change your name back. You know your name.
No, it's an automatic response when a man yells at me. My voice just automatically does it.
She's a manipulator. That's what we call her, J Finesse.
Would you rather me yell back at you?
She can make the tears stretch. She can teach finesse. Get a nigga in his feelings, no question in his best. He come home and she knows she don't fucked up. She put on that little timid voice and get his head fucked up. Yeah. That's what women be doing too, OG. That's what they be doing too.
Out there for
I
told you from Houston. I think they born with it.
Yeah, never trust. Look, never trust when she come up, when your girl come up to you, you hear me, and she come grab you on the arm and be like, hey, listen, that bitch that did something. That bitch that did something. Watch that bitch.
No. She gonna be like, hey, I just wanted to pull you aside and let you know I appreciate you so much. You do so much.
Bitch, what you did, bitch?
Babe, I just
you did something.
You do so
what
much.
You did,
and I love you.
Yep. See,
what you done did now, bitch?
Goddamn, Vanessa.
Told you, Jalen.
Give me straight by your arms, Like she grab you by your arm, grab you by the little, upper part of your little waist right there, by the same arm, and she just look at your eyes. That bitch done did something. She
You
done
gotta
did something.
look him in his eyes and then slowly go for the back of his neck and hold him there and stroke the back of his neck and be like, I appreciate you so much.
I don't mind.
And it works. It
I
works.
don't mind.
That way you gotta slide her fucking ass because she done did something. She ain't supposed to.
Diamond Cutter got what I did. He understood it. He understood it.
I couldn't. Why you just assume that I did
I
something?
don't mind. Go ahead.
I could just be genuinely wanting to appreciate you.
No.
You
Normally when I come home, you be like, when I normally come home, you be like, hey.
Jay Finesse coming to a theater
it's my
near
strategy.
you.
It's a strategy, okay? It's not manipulation.
Why you just can't be normal? Let it be organic.
I am normal.
No, let the situation be organic. You playing all these little games and all that.
I wasn't playing a game when I told him I appreciate him. Y'all think it's a game and say I'm manipulating. I'm being genuine.
Sunk his battleship.
Houston Finesse from the Third War.
Why can't you just let something be positive? Why you gotta turn it into something that's
Ray, did she not say that she was a defeatist earlier in these conversations?
I did hear something like that to the.
I don't remember that.
Do you know who you are? Oh, I forgot. You ain't 25 yet. You got one more year before you lock into adulthood.
No.
Do you know where you're going?
I got 2 more months.
2 more months. Jalen get cheaper insurance. Yeah.
But
the car insurance be lower. And she can rent high-end cars.
I don't care about renting high-end cars anyway.
You know what? You don't.
No, I don't.
Well, that's what I desire, girl.
Okay, well, that's why you're at that age.
What age
have to do?
Dude, thank you, Mr.
You
Ray
just said
Midnight.
I'll be 25 and I can rent high-end cars.
And you said you don't care about renting high-end cars.
But you do. That's what you said. See, you don't admit you were wrong.
A bully, yo. T.O. was right
not
about
a bully. I care too much about people to be.
Don't give us the timid puppy dog voice now.
This is just my voice.
You can't even keep a straight face behind the phone, behind the camera.
I have a very straight face. I have a very straight face.
Oh, you keep that RBF on all day?
What?
I said you keep an RBF on all day?
No.
You said it's just straight, like you don't smile. Like, dang, she look mean.
I do smile, but like my resting face or when I'm focused, I don't smile. Like right now, I'm not smiling.
I can tell by the monotonous in your tone.
Oh. You don't like monotone, do you?
Heck no.
It sounds condescending.
I was like, can I get some inflection or something?
Hopefully you're not like that in the bed. Oh my God, that feels so good. Thank you.
Nah, that was too much credit.
God.
That was too much credit. It would be, thank you. You were doing a great job.
Harder. Yeah, right there,
thank you,
boo.
Poppy.
Yeah, thank
Right
you,
there.
Poppy. Thank you.
Oh, you're hitting my spot.
Right now. I'm finna come. Hold it. Keep it right
Move
there.
to the left.
Keep it right
Move
there.
to the right. Crisscross.
And then she gets done. Here's your rag.
I sound like neither of you, so no. I don't sound like either of you.
Unless you sound like one of them Asian girls.
Here's your rag.
Like in hentai?
Yep. Look, you already know it. Freaky ass nigga.
You knew it.
hentai.
Y'all see, I told you, Jalen is a freaky bully. She a freak
I'm not
bull.
a bully. I'm not a bully.
Jalen insists on playing innocence.
I just know a
All
lot
right,
of
you
things.
gonna break them toys in there now. Stop smashing them so hard in there now. You gonna break them, okay?
Let your imagination fly free.
Don't be so
Don't listen to
hardcore.
him.
Mario ain't gonna have a head if you keep claiming them too hard.
Draw on the walls if you
Yeah.
want to. Just let your
Okay,
imagination.
you want something?
That was my favorite thing to do when I was a kid.
We'll
I
get
would
you
draw
some
on
of
the
them cookies
wall.
and fruit snacks up in there. Now, what you want? Applesauce cookies
You
or fruit
doing
snacks?
badass white kid stuff.
I would draw on the wall. I was a very independent, so I didn't like being around my mom for too long, holding her hand. So I would always be just exploring. I miss being a kid.
Oh, so you was the original Dora.
Yeah, that's why my mom. She said she didn't have to worry about me much. I was just, I figured shit out.
Damn. I don't
Just
think
figured
parents supposed to
things
tell
out.
their kids that. You know what? I wasn't hard on you because I knew you always figure shit out.
She was too busy worried about my brother. My brother, he was just different. He needed more attention.
Yo, but that's how it be. Like when I used to date the single mother who had the son and the daughter always got played to the left. Like the son was always priority. Which is why I don't date, baby mothers with sons. Or a son. Nope. No.
I don't think it would have benefited me if she was up my ass the way she was with him. So
you'd have left, you'd have moved to like Alaska or something. You'd have joined the military.
no, I probably would.
Damn, you tried to fleece Ray?
I'll never forget the moment that Jay Finesse tried to fleece Ray for
freak
Dang, so you calling him Sugar Daddy Ray? That's what you call him?
I couldn't. I've been offered, but I couldn't have a sugar daddy.
She called you
doesn't
Sugar
feel
Ray.
right.
Why you couldn't have a sugar daddy?
It doesn't feel right.
Say no to a sugar daddy.
I've had a man offer to pay for all 4 of my tires, pay for tune-ups, pay for me to go on a trip, and I've just said no because it wouldn't feel right.
What?
Like my boyfriend, he offered to like replace all of my luggage because the luggage that I have, if it's not broke, don't fix it. And I told him no.
Oh,
It's
you're not
fine.
a spender. Okay.
No, I'm not a heavy spender. No. I'll be fine with a Toyota. I don't need a fucking foreign vehicle.
You trying to say I'm bougie?
No, because I'm bougie. I'm just bougie with specific things. Not everything.
Oh, I'm bougie across the board.
Some things are just over the top.
Like what?
Why do you need 6 foreign cars, when you got 1 set of legs and 1 set of arms? Okay. Yeah, there you go. Like, I don't get it. Like, what's the point? They're just sitting there. That would bother me. Like, you know what we could have did with that money? Like, and you just letting 6 cars depreciate in our driveway?
Hey, would you go into a relationship with a guy who has 6 cars and say that to him?
I would probably
you could have did with that money.
I probably would give him a plan that makes sense for him to.
But why would you be pocket watching your man? Now I can see if he was your husband.
I'm not pocket watching him, but I'm saying he could put that money somewhere else instead of letting it sit in the driveway.
Oh, so you telling him what to do now?
No, I'm not. I'm giving a suggestion. You could take it or not.
So would you leave if he didn't take it?
No.
Okay. We getting somewhere.
No, I wouldn't. Why would I leave?
No, the way you were saying it, like, yo, I wish you.
Cause you gotta go right now.
But I'll be back before you know.
Like if he had kids that were about to turn like 16 or 18 and he wanted to give them those cards, okay, fine. Even though, why are you giving a teenager a foreign?
See, you pocket watching again.
In my mind, I would think, why are you giving a child a foreign car?
Well, you're mentally pocket watching.
I can't have a fucking thought. I can't have a thought.
But technically, pocket watching would still be mental, so disregard that.
Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty chill. I wouldn't give my man a hard time because I don't have the energy to.
But you're not for certain.
Take a nap.
Okay, Jalen, you got to be one or the other now.
I'd rather take a nap.
You said and explain a whole other situation. Now you're saying something different.
Wait, what's the whole other situation? Me
no,
giving
what
a
you
suggestion?
just explained. Now you saying, "Oh no, I wouldn't say nothing."
No, I would say something. I said I wouldn't argue about it. I don't have the energy to argue about it. I would just give a suggestion.
But why would you approach him on pocket watching though?
I don't see it as pocket watching. I just see it as me giving a suggestion on how you could better spend your money.
Well, did he complain to you about not being able to pay his bills or his bills too high? I think if he haven't said those things, you shouldn't even be talking to him about money.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think too many men would take that well.
Even if
your
I put
husband,
it in the form of
but
okay, I'm not talking about a side dude. I'm just
no,
fucking.
I'm talking about a boyfriend. Like, yeah, I don't think you should do that.
Huh. I guess.
In my opinion. Right. You know, of course, it's not for all situations.
What about you? How would you take it?
What, somebody coming to tell me, especially if they don't have more money than me, I would take offense to it.
Offense?
Not really offense. I would laugh in their face, and I wouldn't be able to take them serious from that point on.
But why not just explain to them why you have a different opinion? I don't. Okay.
Crazy. I think it's because of the low management. You know what I'm saying? You basically telling a nigga how to manage his funds.
Yeah, like he don't know how. That's why I said if he was talking about, oh, my bill's too high, I got to do this, or I'm working crazy overtime to live my life, then I would kind of like ease into that conversation. But like just because you would do something different, it's probably not a good look.
I can't talk to you.
It probably come off as pig, like you.
I just when things come to my mind and I want to talk to him about it, I would assume he'd be open to hearing it. Not be offended.
I mean, if it's about you, is one thing, but
about somebody else,
about what he doing with his money, and he taking care, and he, been taking care of his bills before you even got there. I don't know. It's touchy. I say move at your own risk.
Well, it did. Okay. Think about it like this, Jalen. If you did go and say something like that to him, it had to be situational. So if you seen him doing something that you didn't like, but then you was like, well, let me explain to you why you should do this way. Then you basically telling him he don't know how to look, he don't know how to control.
Or maybe I'm just seeing something that he does that I don't understand, and I want to understand it.
Yeah, that too. That's the next
point.
Okay,
that's usually the side I'm coming from then.
But some people they're gonna take it
because I just don't like leaving things not understood. I would rather just ask.
See, this is why I love Moxie right here. She understands.
She said people don't like to be told what to do, especially men in the dating stage. If the guy is mismanaging his money, he's probably not the best match.
Yep. See, so you got options, Jay.
Okay.
And you want the best outcome, because that's what you desire, girl.
That's what you desire. Because that's what you desire. I mean,
I guess I'm just too open with my thoughts. I'm too open.
Is the mismanagement come at the beginning or the?
No, it was no mismanagement. Man,
it wasn't
I said that's the only way. I said that's the only way that I would recommend. Trying to bring up that conversation if it's like if he complaining about bills or mismanaging his funds, whatever like that, then I'll bring it up. But if he's chilling and he buying stuff and doing stuff that she don't do, and she's saying it for that reason, yeah, that's not a good move.
Oh, most men ain't gonna sit up there and say their money, they mismanaging their funds anyway, because they know how y'all gonna react to that.
Well, if a nigga working 80 hours overtime, you know he mismanaged.
Well, if I've just been
Oh, yeah, if you
dating
together,
him,
y'all know the bills. Yeah, of course. If you
if
know the
I've just
bills.
been with him for a long time and we're not married, I mean, technically it's still considered.
There's still the way
We're
that you
dating.
come at them, because if you dating somebody and you with them and you just come because you see how they moving and you see that they working real hard and they spending money, then you come at them like, hey, I wonder how you doing all this, how this is moving. You know what I'm saying? That's different from a person messing up or you seeing them like financially do something and you be like, I think we should, you know what I'm saying? I think you should do it this way. Now, to your point, if you go to him and you know what I'm saying, you like, damn, you on top of this, you got 7, 8 cars, all your shit taken care of. How the fuck is you doing that?
If I ask him,
that's
if I go, like, if I approach it like, have you ever thought about A? Would that still be offensive?
No, not
That's what
if you
that
didn't
would be my
see
question.
him
Have you
doing
ever
nothing.
thought about A? Because
See, but I told Jalen when she used her monotone voice and say stuff like that, it's gonna come out condescending and things like that. Like you testing my intellect,
well,
my
I don't
financial literacy.
I don't talk to my man like this, obviously. If I got one at the moment,
Oh,
because
so
as soon as Ray,
Wait, it's not obvious.
Nah,
What do you
she
mean
messed up.
obviously?
She said I don't talk to my man in presence.
I've never talked to my men that way.
Your men? What you running over there?
I've had multiple boyfriends.
At the same time, at the same damn time, at the same damn time.
Freaky ass nigga.
No.
The finesse game.
She tell the truth on herself on accident.
Y'all know what I mean. Fuck, stop.
She said, I got my food man. I got my bill man.
No.
Cell phone
I
man.
never had that.
FMU LaRue.
It's good to have. I mean, it ain't nothing.
You, FMU, LaRue, Lady Owl Gang is here and has arrived and in the building. Salute to you,
I have an issue with it.
What happened?
But other women can do it, no problem. It's just I couldn't do it myself.
Well, see, you got to think about it. Right? As young men growing up, that's what we thought was popular. Like, and when I was growing up in Texas, in the D, you know what I'm saying, we thought having somebody that can pay your phone bill, pay your gas, and not if a little mama came over and dropped me off, you know what I'm saying, $100, or came over to drop me off 50, throwing that gas tank, the boy was doing fine. You know what I'm talking about? Because I ain't had to come out of mine. I'm getting this stuff to me, so yeah, it's nothing wrong with it. I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with other people doing it.
I bet you don't.
I don't do it. So yeah. I make too much
now,
money.
Jalen, now. Well, never mind that question. Carry on.
I make too much money to do that. Always got to play nice. Like, can you buy my food? Fuck that. I'll just buy my own food.
Damn. That come off. That's disrespectful.
No, he's talking about having a food guy, a gas guy, having another one to pay your bills, that type of roster.
Oh, so you ain't the type to ask your man to get you something and then he don't get it and then you go buy it yourself?
Singular.
Wow.
He's talking about a roster, not being in a relationship.
No, I asked you a different question.
Wait,
Singular wireless.
Maybe I misheard you. I'm sorry. Ask it again.
I say, are you the type that asks your man like to buy you something and he say not right now, you go buy it yourself? I rest my case.
I love money. Don't y'all love money?
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on the answer to that question.
Yeah, I know. You see, she dodging. She good.
Okay. Yes. If I got it and it's not affecting the budget that we set up, yeah, go buy it.
I told you you don't want no leader.
I never said I did. Amen.
But that nigga gonna be mad like a motherfucker.
I know, right? I swear, Jalen the type to say, "You got hands? You got hands and feet?"
But if
Like,
I were to go buy
dang.
it for myself, I'd buy him something too. So it softens the blow.
Man, that's even worse.
Yeah, so she gonna buy a $10,000 bag and then get him a $200 wallet. Oh yeah,
I
that's
bought you
Rub it,
something, babe.
rub it in
I
his
thought
face.
about you.
It's like, what I
Told your
need
ass
with
I
a
was gonna get it
coin
next
purse?
week.
Who the
I'm
hell
gonna get it
carry
next week.
coins in 2024?
You do.
But it's Louis. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to go get it. If you ask him, if he said he was gonna get it, yeah, you weren't supposed to get it.
Okay, if I asked him to go buy me a new game system and he says no, I'm gonna go buy it. I'm sorry, I don't care about your masculinity. I got the money.
God
I'm
dang.
gonna go
So
buy
why
it
you even ask then?
to give him the opportunity to be my man.
Oh, that's
My
the
man
part of
bought
it.
it for
Wow.
me.
Come with
My man
gifts or
bought
get
it for
nothing.
me. Yes, he bought it for me. Yes, he bought this purse. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no,
It's a
it was a
present
birthday
to
gift.
me.
It was a present. It was a birthday
It came
gift.
out
Don't
the
worry about it,
budget.
girl.
Yeah.
It came
Like,
out the
I can see that
budget.
happening. Every gift he buy for anniversaries and birthdays, she gonna already have it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's hard to buy like people who have money gifts.
No,
Like you
that's a
really gotta
trust
think
issue,
about
Jalen.
it. You
That's
really
a
gotta
trust
think about it.
issue.
It's not a trust issue.
You're not trusting him to
Yeah,
do what he
fact.
said he's gonna do. So you doing it on your own.
You gotta trust the process.
No, I'm not.
See, I'm giving to you from disrespectful. From a real way, a different perspective.
Having money has made me more impatient when it comes to just getting like things.
Yeah, but that's fine when you solo dolo.
Yeah.
Like at least be on the same understanding, just in case if you're on different financial levels.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what I'm saying. Make sure they at least could understand when you are, if they don't mind you teaching or whatever. Because some dudes just program it's just in us to be like, oh, you're supposed to take care of the woman. Now we see everybody didn't get that memo, but
But it also matters too. Are you an impulsive buyer, or can you save and get something later?
No, I can save and get something later, but if I know I can afford it and I want it at that point, and I
just
ask you
buy
to
it.
do it, yeah, I'll buy it.
She impulsive buyer.
That's not impulsive.
Here's a better question, OG Do Dirty.
That's not impulsive. I thought about
better
you
question,
first.
OG Do Dirty. Is she an Amazon person, or does she?
Ooh, Lord, Ray, your connection is bad.
Yeah, we didn't hear you.
At all.
What about now? Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the better question is, okay, can you are you more of an Amazon shopper, or are you a physical shopper, Jalen?
Oh, I love Amazon.
Oh shit. Impulsive shopper.
No, that's not impulsive. I would say
we know y'all gonna have about 20 boxes at the door every day.
No. Hear me out.
And don't know what's in the box but you.
Yeah, because you say you don't have patience.
I can quantify it. All right. If my
You better
man had to
quantify
expect, if my man had to expect Amazon boxes at our door, he should expect them
What?
twice every 3 weeks.
Stop it. You really think we believe you up here?
2 occurrences every 3 weeks.
Okay.
That don't even sound right.
I know.
Ooh. That low number?
2 occurrences of Amazon coming to our door.
Stop it.
Wait, I can actually show my purchase history. Let me go through my purchase
Jay
history.
Dilla, the females are hell with Amazon. She's gonna be having like 10 boxes at the door 4 times a week.
Okay, my last
Both
purchase on
times.
Amazon. My last purchase on Amazon was on June 2nd. That was my last purchase.
Why you
Okay.
ain't saying the other number?
Huh?
6. Why you ain't saying the other number? 6.
Okay, you know. Okay, have you ever indulged on your man? Have you ever splurged on your man, Jay?
Yes, birthdays,
How much?
special
Like
days.
20K?
Oh
No,
goddamn.
no. The most I've spent on a man. You wild.
I would have took that
Salute
shit
to
Ever
back and got the
Daryl
money
comparing?
Law.
back.
Salute to my nigga. Salute to Daryl Law.
You wild for ever comparing me to that. But the most I've ever spent on a man at once would probably be a maybe 3,000
Wait, a month or just overall?
at once. Are we talking about overall I spent on a man?
Jay, you be tricking?
Yes.
If we're in a relationship, yeah, call me a trick all you want. I don't give a fuck. Um,
Dang, Jay.
So you know.
overall, I was
That
in
I
a long
got that
relationship. I
cash.
say 8 overall.
You ain't
Cause he
even
like.
got to ask.
Did you hear my answer? You asked me a question, sir.
8 grand.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
8
Sorry.
rack
What was it?
8 grand overall.
Dang, he sound light skinned.
And
He
the
was not.
relationship didn't last.
No, I
Damn.
didn't want to be married.
You said you didn't want to be married?
You didn't want to be married?
Nope.
Don't tell me you about to turn into I've been engaged 5 times.
Oh shit.
No, I've only been proposed to once. One time.
Why you say no? Do you mind indulging?
I've indulged on this before, so no, I don't mind. If I were to be married to him, it wouldn't have been because I wanted to be married. It would be because of the what everybody else wanted me to do.
Oh
And
god.
I
The
yeah.
checklist.
Mhm.
So y'all broke up after that, correct?
Yes, because I didn't accept the proposal and I didn't want to go overseas with him. So, yeah.
Oh, Jalen's about to have her army man.
He was a civilian.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, life be lifing.
Life be life.
But you got plenty of time ahead of you.
To do what?
Grow older and get married.
To
I don't.
find what you
To
desire, girl.
bust it open, then you tell it, bring it back. That's what you got time for, girl. Because that's
Oh,
what you got.
you about to have a phase? What?
Nah, no, I don't want to phase.
Yeah, I won't recommend it.
I don't want to phase.
Yeah, don't put too many miles on yourself.
I just want
Yeah,
one.
don't do that.
Is it too much to get one that understands me and loves me for me? Is that too much to ask?
Well, he'll love you for you. You don't leave with money, do you?
No. No, I don't think I do.
Like if he be like, "Hey, I'm about to go take you to this Applebee's," you're not gonna say, "Oh, you know what? How about we go to STK? How about we go to Ocean?"
I've never had a man take me to Applebee's, so I don't know.
Flex then.
What? Not the bees.
Wait, you ain't never had what?
She said she don't fuck with 2 for 2 niggas.
I've never had a man take me to
That 3 for
Applebee's.
15. What we doing? The appetizer, dessert, and a dinner. $25.
Wait, doesn't Chili's have that too? Or did they get rid of it? Chili's.
Hey, I'm a real
Hey,
nigga,
see,
man.
Trinidad would have appreciated that.
Hey, I'm just saying, man. TGI Fridays. Oh, bro, stop playing, man. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, nigga, and we getting faded. That's when I used to drink. I don't drink anymore. It's been about 7 years.
Yeah, Jalen. What about your second Amazon account? The one that go to your auntie address, and you go pick the boxes up over there.
Oh,
I
you
only have
didn't say
one.
nothing about that sneak account.
I only have
Let's see
one
that.
Amazon account
She got
and one.
86 addresses in there just so none of the boxes come to the house.
No, I
Well,
only
well,
got
the
one
real
Amazon
question is,
account and one Target account because I do get shit delivered from Target too.
do you got
Um,
Temu?
no,
Oh, okay, I was about to say, if you got Temu,
I
then
know.
I know you getting
I know
orders in
people
every
that got
day.
Temu though. I know people that order from Temu.
It's the delivery every day.
I haven't shopped on Temu, so no.
Yeah, don't do it.
Oh, Timu is beneath you. Bars.
Isn't it
Right.
beneath you too, love?
No.
I opened an account on Timu.
Did you buy anything yet?
Yeah, but I had to give it to my little brother.
What'd you buy?
It was these hologram T-shirt. Well, like the letters and
Letters.
the 2X was like a medium.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder why. I wonder why it was medium.
Because it's Chinese made. You know, when you buy Chinese clothes, you can't get
I
the
know.
actual.
That's what I was being sarcastic.
I
You know how that goes. Get on my nerves.
I bought mirrors, stands, and a rotator plate for my weed. So when I do my show, my weed can rotate that I'm smoking on that day.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I
How
bought
do you do that? Do you
a
do a lot
extension
of
cord, and I bought a like a drill bit. So like when you got stripped screws and all that, you can.
drill bit?
Yeah,
Well, so you can get it out. So like when
yeah.
the screws
Yeah, but
stripped
on
and all.
Temu though, you can like just go to Home Depot or Lowe's.
I mean, you know how they do the little free thing when you buy certain stuff, whatever, like that. So I just threw it in the bag. It was like 90 cents,
Huh.
but it works.
Okay.
So you know,
What you was about to
everything got
ask me,
its ups and
Jalen?
downs.
Do you just smoke weed or do you do some other drugs?
Nah, I only smoke what I grow.
Oh. Well, you can grow well, never mind. You said you only do weed.
Yeah.
Dang, what you trying to do? Mushrooms or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nah, I don't do other stuff like that. I don't have a good what they call that shit, informed habitat, where I don't have a good cognitive mind
Good
to
trip.
take shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if I start doing something, I can afford to have it. So if I start doing mushrooms or doing other stuff, I won't stop doing it. So I learned that at a young age. Like, don't pop pills, don't do mushrooms. Once I got hooked on Newports and start smoking weed, and I start drinking, it took me a long time to stop drinking. So I was like, yeah, I know if I do anything else, nigga, start doing syrup and all that shit, nigga, I'll be on this shit for life. So I was like,
That's
nah,
real shit.
can't do it. Just some stuff I gotta leave alone.
I want to do shrooms. Like not just the microdose, but like because I've never ingested it like whole. I've drank it via tea, but I've never
Mushroom tea.
I've never done just a piece.
Interesting.
I want to.
You 2 steps from heroin, girl.
I've been 2 steps from
Wait, what?
California. I got stories. I've never done it. I've
Wait,
never
what?
done it. Like California people are
Somebody
experimental
shot
as
you up?
fuck.
Well, they shot you up
No,
against your will?
no, I've never tried it. I said I've been close to people that have done it.
Dang, Jalen, you're only 24. What the hell kind of people you're hanging with?
I attract a lot of different people.
Oh, freak ass nigga.
I bet you that nigga was from Baltimore, wasn't
No.
So I bet you it was the guy of your dreams, and then everything was going great, and then
I'm
y'all went
telling
to
you,
a party,
West Coast dudes are
turned around, he
chill.
was shooting up.
West Coast dudes are chill. Southern dudes are chivalrous. East Coast dudes are my type. Y'all are like a happy medium.
Oh, I thought you were about to say a happy man. I'm about to say the disrespect.
No, a happy medium. Y'all are in the middle.
Of what?
Chill and chivalrous.
You sure? You need to
Yeah.
visit the East Coast.
What, are y'all fucking different? Are y'all rude?
Yeah, you got to go like New York or New Jersey. You know what I'm saying?
I've heard bad things. I don't want to go all
Connecticut,
the way up there.
experience the
I don't want to go all the
Northeast.
way up there.
So you can make a proper vetting choice.
Oh, so I shouldn't be attracted to East Coast dudes.
No, you should come out and find out about East Coast dudes, and then
Hey,
make a deduction.
Onyx, sit down. Thank you. Well, why when they come here?
Oh, you be flying dudes out?
No, they be coming here on their own free will.
Damn, you sound like you gonna do something to them, like I'm the cops.
No.
Like he came on his own free will.
Yeah, he wanted to come and he came.
Hey, I better be careful with Jay Finesse. Y'all flying to Houston and leave out butt naked.
They love it here, all right? Don't do that. Just be afraid that you'll love it here too much. That's what you should be afraid of. You may not ever want to go back home.
Drugging them?
No, they just don't want to go back home. Or they want me to go with them.
And you say no?
Haven't known them for that long. Why would I say yes?
I mean, they just talking about visit, right?
Yeah.
So then what's wrong with that? So he can fly to you, but then you don't trust him.
Don't you say no tonight. Don't you say no tonight, girl. Don't you say no.
If I've known him for a minute, yeah, I'll fly to him.
Don't you say no tonight. Don't you say no.
If we just met and he's like, yo, I'll book you a ticket, come fly to me, more than likely I wouldn't do it.
I thought you liked spending money.
I do.
So you wouldn't take care of your man? You wouldn't surprise him and fly
If
to
he
him?
was my man and we've been, that's a different situation.
I mean, I think he your man if he pulled up on you.
You'd be surprised.
Oh.
A lot of these men are just, you'd be surprised. Yeah.
Oh, Jalen be flying him out, boy.
I can't date in Houston anymore. There's too many STD cases. I gotta look out.
Dang.
Thank you for saying that. That's something I need to
So
know.
you don't be protecting yourself? Why you out there having raw sex?
I'm on birth control and I have had sex in over 3 years. So yes, I've protected myself very well.
See, I like how you dodged the question. You'd have been an excellent defense counsel.
I learned in high school. That was my specialized high school. I was in legal studies.
Jalen, stop trying to derail. Answer the question.
I have protected myself. Yes.
This is I wouldn't think you would ever be like this. I think you might need to take a break.
Be like what?
Just disingenuous like this.
I'm not being disingenuous. You asked me, do I protect
you keep
myself?
Talking about before. You saying the STD rate is high now.
Yeah.
So I said, well, luckily you don't have to worry about that because you'll be protecting yourself.
Yes.
So don't be out here having raw sex. So I thought you was having raw sex the way you said.
No.
She said she ain't had sex for 3 years.
Yeah, I thought you would understand that.
No, but that was before. I was asking you about now.
Now, yeah, I would protect myself.
See?
No glove, no love. What?
Really? Really? If you
yes,
said that to
really.
me, I'd get up and walk out.
But yeah, I don't have sex without a condom. That's because I don't want babies. And if I can't do that, then we won't have sex at all.
You lie. You gonna give me that wet?
What?
That sounded racist.
Trinidad says you got the wet, right, man?
No, wait a
Hey,
minute.
No,
yo.
we ain't wet. No, we know.
You got the wet, Ray? You got the wet? You got the moist? You
Pause.
moist?
I got wet rags for afterwards.
You moist?
This shit getting crazy now. How y'all know these niggas got the wet? Whose legs getting thrown in the air?
That's what I was trying to ask. That's what I was trying to ask
Obviously,
Trinidad when she said it.
obviously, a woman that dumps
And that's
20
why I
racks
left,
on a
because I don't
man.
want to hear her talk about sex. I like, I'll
I
be later.
said,
I'll be
what
back
is that?
later.
Wait,
I had
OG,
to
do
mute because
dirty.
I was laughing so hard.
You ain't here?
Nuh-uh.
Apparently, there's women out here dropping 20 racks and making men put their legs behind their head.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
Y'all ain't hear it?
Oh,
no, I ain't
She
made on that level
said
yet.
she done a little licky on somebody we know.
Wait, who?
20
I'm lost.
racks.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Oh,
She said it on live. I'm pretty sure that's part of the reason why she deleted that shit.
yo, that's wild.
You hear me? I don't even know nothing about it. I don't even want to ask who it is. We're gonna keep it anonymous.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
mad that
you've been away. You've been away.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. I should have stayed away. I was doing good. And then I came back. Then I came back.
Dude.
Chris,
What's up?
have you seen Inside Out 2 yet?
I didn't see the first one.
Okay. I don't like how you answered. That hurt my feelings.
No, I'm sorry. I got Disney.
You don't have to
Plus.
say you sorry, Chris.
Yes,
Jalen's
he
a bully.
does. Yes, he does. He
Jalen
said
was
he's
trying to
sorry.
bully you.
No, I didn't.
And then watching Inside 2 bars.
Huh? Anytime every time I recommend some for that man to watch, he doesn't watch it, so I just stopped doing it.
Because I seen most of everything. I keep telling you, you trying to catch up.
Whatever.
I just
I have
realized
not
what it
watched
is. That's
Inside. I have not watched Inside 2. I will have to watch
Inside Out
Inside
2.
1. Okay, Inside Out 2. I have not watched Inside Out 2. I will have to watch Inside Out first. And I think
I'm
that's
gonna
Jay's.
go see it this weekend.
I
I
think
bought
that's
tickets.
Jay's low key of asking for a date night.
Dang, your man want to go see Inside Out too?
I'm not going with a man.
Oh, you leaving your man at home?
I don't have a man.
Oh, that's what you said.
For the love of God.
See, finessing Jay. She can't even keep up with her story. Finesses all over the place.
I don't have a man. Y'all just took what I said out of context.
I see what you see. That's manipulation, right?
That's not manipulation. Is there something? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I just realized it's a cartoon movie.
See, even J. Will said you lying. See?
Am I right? Is that the movie you talking about? The cartoon movie?
Yeah, it got all those elements.
The movie about
in it.
emotions. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't even seen the first.
I need to watch the Planet of the Apes movie.
Yeah, I gotta see I'm gonna see Bad Boys next week. I've been waiting.
I'm not gonna tell you anything. Just
watch all that over at the house. So.
No, I saw the ratings.
Yeah. I think next week Beverly
It's a
Hills
real
Cop
good-
comes out on Netflix. Next week or the week after?
I thought it was this week. Oh, so it's next week.
Was it this week? Hold up. Don't play with me like that. Hold on.
For what?
Beverly.
You watched the originals?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like 63 years old.
Shut up.
Jalen do everything old.
I eat old. I sleep old.
You probably got some beans on right now.
I don't. I'm actually not eating tonight. It comes out next week, July 3rd.
Oh, right before 4th of July.
Yeah.
Because it probably be so hot, people probably will be inside.
A Quiet Place comes out tomorrow.
Yeah, I want to see that.
A Quiet Place, is that a horror?
Part 3.
Yep.
Quiet
I
Place Part
can't
3.
watch horror movies by myself.
No, but it's more intellectual type. Like the way they do it.
Yeah, this one is a prequel. I don't
So it's
like
like a thriller?
prequels, but I'll get this.
Yeah.
Okay. If it's a thriller,
Yeah.
I can watch it. If it's horror, I
Hey, so
can't.
this one with the quiet place. Ain't that the one with
They got they can't say nothing.
A woman named
Yeah. No,
Sam finds
no.
herself trapped
The
in New
chick that
York
got
City
planted.
during the early
Damn,
stages
what's the
of.
name? The
Oh,
light
so they're
skinned
going
chick.
sci-fi.
Can't think of her name. Fool.
Of
Halle
an
Berry.
invasion by
Is that the
alien
one?
creatures with ultrasonic.
That's the other joint.
Okay. Yeah, she got a new movie
I
coming out.
forgot
They
what that
tied
was
to a
called, but
goddamn
I
house
remember
by
that
some
one.
ropes or some shit. That shit
with Mark
crazy in the
Wahlberg.
motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I might watch it if I remember.
You got to watch the first two.
Is required. Okay, fine.
Oh my god, I hate people like you
Yeah,
who
but
watch
this is
movies out of order. I don't trust y'all.
Thanos, this is a prequel
Calm
though.
down. Oh, see, it's a prequel.
No, but
Yeah, this is
it's the
day
third
one.
one. You still need it came out number 3.
Right.
But that's like telling me to
they.
watch the Marvel movies in order, just of the way they came out.
Yes, you're supposed to. What are you talking about?
Thank you. Yeah, like
No,
that you
even
just went
Marvel
against your
has it.
own point. Like what the
Even
hell?
Marvel has it
No,
set up on Disney
Marvel.
Plus in the chronological
I
order
know.
of the timeline of the
Jalen.
universe.
No, right with the
Jalen.
universe far based on the comic, but based off the movies they go in order.
Because the reason why they do it like that for the timeline purposes, like
Yeah.
just like Fantastic Four is going to be based out in the 50s or the 60s. So they put on Disney Plus. That's going to probably be the first movie, probably rival Eternals or Captain America.
I'm still
But the
mad at
reason,
Marvel
right,
for
and
taking
the
away
only
my
reason,
boy, yo. I wanted his movies to come out
Oh,
so bad.
Jonathan.
Yo,
who?
Jonathan Major.
He was supposed to be the villain for
The
the new Avengers
timekeeper.
movie.
Kane.
Kane.
I'll be honest.
That's why he
I
was
don't mind.
introduced on the series with what's his
Loki.
name?
Loki.
Thor's brother.
That was
Loki.
that was a good series. See, I
Yo, I
like
love
Loki.
Loki, that was
That was
dope.
a great series.
Season 2 was the best. It was the best thing. I have no complaints for that season. But I like Jonathan Majors in that format. Him as King the Conqueror.
Man,
It
that was
didn't
good.
hit.
I ain't loving him in that joint.
Yeah, he was doing good at that nigga Can't Conquer, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, in Ant-Man, Quantumania, I'm okay with you substituting that. I like his performance in the Loki series much better.
Yeah. When he was the old nigga that the one that was
Timekeeper.
1970s and shit.
Oh, that was season 2.
Yeah, he went and
Yeah.
grabbed his old variant. Yeah, that nigga was cold.
Oh yeah.
No, that was definitely a good series.
I mean, they did announce that they're slowing down to focus on the story, so
Yeah, because they can't afford
Thank
it.
you, God.
They can't afford it. That's why.
They were like, "Yo, I know we were just pumping out content. We changed our mind. We changed our mind."
Because Phase 4 was garbage.
It was big. Yeah, it was kind of bad.
Because I tell people, Eternals
Especially She-Hulk. What the fuck was She-Hulk?
I'm not touching that. I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring that.
I'm just saying, like,
ignoring She-Hulk.
why?
It's equality. It's femininity. Roar.
Shut up.
Black. I mean, they had WandaVision. They had wasn't Black
Wanda.
Widow.
I love WandaVision, man. People
I
slept
still
on that.
rewatch it. I still rewatch WandaVision.
What's good? Falcon the Winter Soldier is my number one.
I want to watch that. Do that mean I hate myself?
What?
Because I don't want to watch the Falcon. Because I don't want to watch.
Maybe.
Like
Falcon the Winter Soldier.
You want to unpack that?
He's just corny. He's just too corny for Marvel. I like him in other movies, but him as the superhero, I hate him in this.
So who would have been his replacement?
Somebody else black. Maybe like
the Snowfall dude, Dandruss.
Stop
Oh
it.
God.
Stop it. Falcon and the Winter Soldier is the best show, followed
Well,
by
maybe I
Secret
hate women because I
Invasion
didn't like
and
Captain
Hawkeye.
Marvel. I didn't like Captain Marvel 2. I barely liked Black Widow. Did not like She-Hulk. Hawkeye. Eh.
Yeah,
Was great.
She-Hulk was trying too much. Like all the stuff they
Hawkeye
put
is
in there,
their
that was
best
crazy.
show. And I didn't watch Echo yet, by the way, but I do need to watch that.
Didn't they introduce Spider-Man's enemy in Hawkeye
Who?
to this timeline? What's his name? That big white guy.
That's Daredevil. That's Daredevil's
I thought it
enemy.
was Spider-Man's enemy. The big
They
muscly white
Spider
guy.
Man. Spider-Man did come across a Kingpin every now and then, but give that particular character belongs to Daredevil.
Dang, now I wish I can read all the old comics so I
We're
can
gonna
see
go
how it's really supposed to
download.
go.
That's why I told people, Black Wakanda Forever, that beach scene was accurate except how it ended because Namor actually won in the comic books.
Oh, so they cheated.
Wait. So y'all actually
Oh
like
yes.
Wakanda Forever before I say my
Nah, they
opinion?
just wanted to show.
Absolutely not. I like Black
Okay, great.
Adam way more
Great.
than Wakanda
Great.
Forever.
I feel like they felt like they had to try too hard because he died and they shouldn't have did it. They should have just left it with the first one.
They
Well,
should have
they couldn't. They
They
didn't want
should
the
have
black
replaced
people to
them.
get mad, getting beat by
Man,
Mexicans, because
fuck.
that's what's going on now because of the
It should be
migration.
about great storytelling. It shouldn't be a fucking about just I don't
Yeah,
know.
but you know the country you're in.
Yeah.
You know they did that. Disney, you're racist. Even though they're basing it off the comic book, but you know people are ignorant. So
I would say the one good
Yeah,
thing
stick to the
was
storyline because the black people was complaining when T'Challa died in Infinity Wars. I said, sit your ass down and shut your ass up.
oh, so he never died?
In Infinity Wars, he got disintegrated. He
No,
turned into
like
dust.
in the comics.
No. I'm not 100% sure on that, but these are the people that they saw a black person die and there was uproar. They ain't never read the comic books, so they don't know what's going on. Like the first time watching Marvel was Black Panther. It's like, you know how many years
See,
y'all
I
done
thought they
missed?
was gonna let him leave, man.
yeah, that's a lot of black people. A lot of
What's his
them that was
name?
their first time.
The one he lost to
Who?
in the first one.
Black
The illegitimate cousin.
Killmonger.
Killmonger, yeah.
Killmonger. I thought they was gonna let him
It wouldn't have
focus
made
on him.
sense.
It wouldn't have. I mean, since they made that other stuff up, they might as well. Like, did they
Namor
have a
was a good
baby in the
enemy, though.
comics? Like, why she had to take the man
They
baby
did
away?
they did Namor so fucking bad, man.
See, this
Yeah,
how they
it was
create. This how they create these narratives out here, and then you get the red pill and manosphere.
Wait, what?
Because she took that man baby away. He had to.
Oh.
She had to sneak in to see, and then she still told her to not tell. She keeping this baby away from him. He ain't have a chance.
I think
And then they're gonna come for back child support.
yeah, I hate them.
Yeah, we need that vibranium 7 years worth.
Yeah, because they was mad because they said, oh, they're just doing women empowerment. I was like, no. Number one, she becomes Black Panther in the comic books. That's number one. I rather them.
The sister does?
Yeah, she becomes Black Panther in the comic books. She got a whole storyline out for that, multiple comic books of her becoming the Black Panther. So that didn't surprise me. Everything about this felt rushed, and I didn't like that. The script was subpar. The highlight of the movie was M'Baku, and
yeah, that's true.
it's like y'all could have replaced. They should have replaced Chadwick. I've always said that you should have replaced him.
You could tell it was rewritten. I think they rushed the rewrite because they had to replace it with something because he was dead. So, and there was money already invested in it, so they had to rewrite it into something.
Yeah, that was foolish on their part. It's like We're here. We're not going anywhere. You have other movies to keep us occupied. When it comes to storyline, I'm big on storylines. Please take your time with it.
Ooh, do you watch DC shows, Chris?
Of course. Yes.
Okay. Do you see that Penguin's coming out? Did you see the trailer?
I saw both of them. I was gonna do a reaction to it, but unfortunately, this update on my phone fucked up
I
the video. But I seen it.
cannot
Yes.
wait for a Penguin. I
Oh,
cannot wait.
trust me. I've watched the
Penguin's one of
whole.
my favorite villains in DC. I cannot wait for him to get his show.
Okay.
But I
Yeah, I
hope
was.
they do it correctly.
I think they will because we didn't have faith originally when they found out Robert Pattinson was going to be Batman. We was like, what the fuck? I was hot. But then when I saw him in the suit, I was like, okay, I'm still not quite sold on this. Then when the trailer came out, I said, my bad. I
Yeah.
apologize. You can have all
Yeah.
my money. But yeah, I think Matt Reeves is on this, so they're going to do it right by him. Don't be surprised. This is going to be they're going to set this up as the probably top 5 or top 10 greatest crime series of all times. Just wait.
But you remember the new Batman that they did like what 2 years ago?
Yeah, the Batman with the Penguin.
Why couldn't they fucking? I feel like you think they could have made that into a series if they wanted to.
They are doing that. They had 3 shows already. Penguin being one of them. They scrapped 2 of them. The
I
Arkham
mean the
Asylum thing they
production
scrapped.
of the Batman, like that production that they had for it of the movie.
Yeah. Well, how do we say they should have did?
They could have flipped the film into a series with that
They
level of production.
they could have, but I don't mind them doing what they did, especially with the new background LED background that they did for the whole film. I definitely don't have a problem. I wonder if they're going to do the same thing for the Penguin series. I don't see why not, but they don't want to make that into a series. Like you're going to the movies for Batman, you're not going to the movies for Penguin, you're not going to the movies for the Arkham series, and you're not going to the movies for the Gotham Patrol series that they were going to do, which I think 2 of those things got scrapped already. So I don't mind the direction they're going. Besides, they got to get ready for Court of Owls and Hush. They're going to bring the Hush storyline to the theaters for the first time, so they got to get ready for that.
Damn, will Ray disappear?
I think he was probably driving and he can't reconnect yet. I know too much.
Is that a bad thing?
I've been paying attention.
It's a bad thing sometimes for my brain.
Focus, man. Focus.
I know. I'm trying to get better with that. Yeah, I should go see somebody because I really think I'm probably on the spectrum.
Oh my God! Leave well enough alone.
What, over logicalize everything?
That
is not a bad thing.
You think you're on the
It could
spectrum
be-
because you know how to use your brain?
I know, right?
I be talking to so many people that don't understand. I'm like, is it me? Me?
Yeah,
Well, it's you in your circle you keep going to.
Yeah,
me.
you're gonna have to change up the people you talk to. Trust me, I know. That's why I don't be outside like I used to, and I'm talking about YouTube streets. I don't be outside here in Clubhouse. I know where to go and I know where to stay away.
Nah, I'm talking about real life too.
Yeah, same thing.
Like, I got some male friends who are around my age. They are struggling with women, and they come to me for advice.
How old are you?
I'm 24. And they come to me for
They're struggling in Houston with women.
yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
And it's not like they can't get women. It's just okay. For example, one he just graduated from Prairie View like a couple months ago, right?
First L. Keep going.
And he hit me up like, "Yo, this bitch fucking slapped me, and I slapped her back." I was like, "Whoa,
Wow.
you slapped her back?" He was like, "Yeah, she mushed me and slapped me, so I slapped that bitch back." And I'm like, "Okay, you gonna break up with her? You done?" He said, "Nah, why would I break up with her?" I'm like, "Cause she
I don't know.
Cause
Why
she
did she?
hit you?" Like,
Yeah.
like, isn't that a boundary?
Well, the first fact that he's struggling to get women or deal with women, especially the Prairie View chicks, is wild. For those who don't know a thing about Prairie View, I'll keep that to myself. Don't even worry about it.
Nah, he's not struggling to get them. He just gets like the ones that like to fucking be toxic and like fight and drink
Oh, you mean
and
damn near all of them? Keep going.
Oh, a
how'd you know?
sophisticated thunder ray. Ain't nothing wrong
How'd
with
you
them.
know?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I went to
Where we
Prairie
gonna
View.
be?
Excuse me. I went to Prairie View one time. It was TSU versus Prairie View basketball thing. TSU, not
Nah.
a good
Have you ever
showing.
been
Yeah, no.
to their homecoming? Oh God.
Yeah,
No,
yes,
but
ma'am.
when
Oh
I did
shit.
not, actively did
Oh
not.
yes.
Let me tell you something. Had I gone to Prairie View, Grayson would not be my only child. I'll just leave it at that.
I probably would have had a child because I don't know where the
They
men be
gave
coming
it
from.
up.
I don't know where those men be coming from, but they be looking good and they look good. I don't know. TSU ain't giving. Prairie View, I don't know what it
TSU is
is.
sophisticated with the educated. Prairie View,
The men be fine, especially the ones that be
the
pledging. The ones
the
that be pledging. Oh my God.
I put it like this: we walked into one of those. It was a party. It's like at one of those old churches, Coliseums, columns, whatever they Columbus stuff, whatever they call it. Walked in, ass on my lap already. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Hey,
I'm so
I'm just saying, like I said, I'm glad I didn't go to Prairie View. But in case of him, yeah, that brings up that gives credence to the talking point about you need to focus on your education and not worry about these females. Because a place like Prairie View is a great test study that talking point is correct.
and they're far out. They're not close to the city, so
Exactly.
it's
Far
like they're
away from
stuck
mommy
with
and
each
daddy.
other. It's like prison. They're stuck with each other.
Oh, it ain't prison.
Have you ever been to the
Hey,
hills
The
nah.
hill.
where they had the parties at? The big
Yeah,
houses?
once.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Never went back. Never went back.
Fire. Straight fire.
It was too much. It's too
Mm-hmm.
much. It's too much.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it.
It wasn't nothing but like a 3-hour drive for us, so we used to go down there all the time.
For me, it's like an hour to get there. If there's no traffic, it'll take me a good hour and a half.
Yeah, Prairie View not that far like I thought it would have been. Like maybe an hour and a half or whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, the men in my age bracket, they not lying when they say they're struggling. They may not be struggling to get women, but they struggling with these toxic women.
Well, why are they dealing with them? This is the confusion. Like,
Because it's exciting. You know why. Come on.
Can y'all hear me?
well,
Y'all can hear me?
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
It's because they're exciting.
Well, like you said, they're 24 years old, so yes. It's like, look,
Well, the one I said was he was 26, just turned 27.
that was kind of pretty damn worse.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss
Now,
Doris.
now that he's graduated, he works for like a production company that does like reality shows like Zeus, but
Oh
in
God.
Houston. And I was like, bro,
So his options got worse. Keep going.
yeah.
He
But
needs to
that's what he
see.
likes.
He well, you get what you complain about. Um, Best thing I can tell them is to find somebody that's not a dependent. Let her prove that she's not dependent. Not that he needs to say, "Hey, prove it to me right now that you're not going to be holding me back." Sit back, analyze people from a distance, watch how they move, watch how they conduct themselves. If you can see that she's going to be a liability, and ladies, this goes for you too when it comes to the men. If you see that she's going to be a liability, it's real simple. Properly place her in the category that she belongs. I call them dependents. You need to, because this whole idea that women are children, I don't agree with that talking point, because a woman is a woman. Yes, you're gonna find some adult females that have a childlike mentality. I don't deal with them, so I'd rather you guys do the exact same thing. If they're not a full functioning adult, self sufficient, and have great discernment, leave them alone, or like properly categorize them wherever they need to go. Just don't put them as your significant other.
Yeah, I need to change up my circle.
Oh
Yeah.
damn, you got a hostile circle?
Yeah, you need to hang around me
I'm
more
telling,
often.
like when I talk to certain people, I'd be like, I don't really have much to talk about when it comes to my life because my life is pretty mundane and routine. So
That's a bad thing.
You gotta go out there and
So
live
are
a
you
little bit.
fine with that though?
yeah, for now, because I have a certain objective I'm trying to reach. So it works for me now.
Okay. I mean, because it's one thing to you not being, you satisfied with it, than opposed to something else. You get what I'm
It's a
saying?
it's me sacrificing
You say
for the
sacrificing?
sacrificing for the objective. So I'm fine with it.
Yeah. I mean, is mundane the right word you would categorize it to be?
Compared to their lives, yeah.
I'd say on that. But I will say, some of y'all need to go on out there and live y'all life.
If y'all have the funds, don't.
No, not if you have the funds. I only look at it from the standpoint of, remember when I told you use your whole brain?
Mm-hmm.
Some people only use their right side, so them the ones that need to be out there twerking.
Yeah, someone went dead. That's why I
Oh, so
just
you
got
talking
my
to those? You talking to those people?
Mm-hmm. And we can't leave them out. You know what I'm talking about? I rock with them. You know what I'm saying? I like me some debauchery. Ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay, so that's just you being selfish with your advice. You just want to go see some girls twerk on a table.
No, yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with it. If they gonna do it, I ain't telling them to. If they feel that's what move them, you do what you do. I only got eyes to see. I ain't looking to touch it.
What'd you say, Ray?
So I was talking to my little man X, letting him know I'm going to the backyard to smoke this blunt while we conversating. Yeah, man, y'all think, hey, man, while we here, because I know we've been indulging in the conversation, and I'm getting back into the thick of things, and I'm the pattern of saluting and making sure I'm keeping track of what's been given and donated gratefully, and highlighting y'all great comments and the conversation along with us on the panel and the chat. We thank you guys for that, for rocking with us. You know what I'm saying? Salute to the Lady Owl gang. Salute to
Jalen, salute to Swoon God, Diamond Cut, OG Do Dirty, my smoke twin, my smoke brother. And Big Chris, y'all already know BTSI. Make sure y'all go subscribe and tune into his great episodes. Chris, I hope you watched those that WCW episode I sent you. I hope you liked that. And so salute to that. Chris, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I watched the first
Go ahead.
few minutes. I started on my save folder to watch, and also if we're doing a promoting. Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow morning, another episode. Oppression versus suppression.
All right, that's what's up. That's Big Chris. Make sure y'all go click and subscribe to the show. Share your link to your channel. Those moderators or Chris, if you may, whatever it is, however you want to describe it, and put on, let them know to tune in, the time, the date, and subject matter. And y'all make sure y'all go tune in to Big Chris. He's the fan, one of the fam around here, and the young and respected, but he grown, but young in comparison. You know what I'm saying? Young and wise, just like Jalen. So yeah, I just want, and also thank you to those who donated. To also, you know what I'm saying? Carl, Natasha, Team Fatty, Fat, the untouchable overlord. Y'all already know the motherfucking deal. OG Do, motherfucking Dirty, my guy, my bro. Salute to you. Salute to you for that, for the $5. And Romelo, my fellow brother. Romelo, the cool fellow, for the motherfucking $2 super chat. Salute to you.
You smoking again?
Again?
Yeah.
Don't be questioning me. You sound like my woman trying to question me about me smoking again. Ain't never no wrong time to smoke again, girl.
What you
It's
got? What you
not a
got in
wrong
that backwood?
time. I'm just asking.
Let me go see real quick. Let me go see real quick. Hold on, let me go see.
What blunt
What's the
number
name?
is this?
2.
Okay.
Okay, I don't way past you, Ray. I'm on 6.
I had ran
6?
to the casino. Look, that whole
I'm on
time, I'm gonna
6.
let y'all know what I was
And I'm
doing that
moving
whole
slow
time.
today.
You
I'm
must
moving
have a
I'm gonna
slow
let
high
every
y'all.
day.
tolerance.
Oh, I smoke all day, every day.
Damn.
Smoke
I'm on.
weed every
Oh, is that why
day.
you have a blunt in the mouth of a catfish?
Yeah. Well, I got a fishing. I got one page where I do fishing videos, and then I have a page where I do like my weed and shit. This is my OG Do Dirty page, so this is the page I have all my weed on.
Oh. Yeah.
Some lemon glaze. Something is called lemon
I can't
glaze, I
smoke
guess.
like that.
It's the lemon glaze. I actually forgot. I don't even got the pack. I had jacked it from the homegirl house. She always smoking off my bag. I had to snatch from hers for once.
Well, I never have to roll my own blunt anyway, so. Mm-hmm.
I don't mind rolling the blunts because we smoking together, so it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you know how to roll you might know how to roll the backwood better than me though.
I don't
You
know how
get
to
what I'm
roll,
saying?
period. I've never had to. I don't know how to roll.
Pathetic. I mean, you really don't have to
I'm just so
nowadays.
used to being catered to, you know.
Okay, that's all right. I mean, that's all right. It's okay. We smoking. No, this is only 2 though.
Do
By
a
the time
roller
the end of it,
tutorial.
what'd you say, OG Do Dirty?
I might have to make a video of my roller tutorial, how to roll cigarillas, just regular rolls.
You should. It would be very helpful.
Because I only smoke. And another thing, I make filters too. Or I usually buy packs. We got cones and shit that we sell at the dispensary, but we got most of these the little team, my funky the one I be having in my video is Funky Dutch. They little papers. They supply them to us, and they come with these little bitty filters and shit. You just got to twist them up and make them into the style that you want them, because they got the little bends in them, so you can make them into like accordion, or you can just make the ovals. But I might have to show people how to make it easy roll for people.
Is that what you use to make sure that it doesn't touch your lips, or is that for a different reason?
I don't like when basically I don't like weed coming out of the cigar, coming down your throat, or getting on your tongue and shit. So I always
Okay.
put a filter at the end.
So what can you use to make sure your lips don't turn black? Because you know a lot of people, their lips they be turning black.
Don't let it burn your lip when you don't let the smoke burn your
Right, but
lip.
what can you put in it so that it doesn't do that?
Well,
No, don't let the smoke hit your lip. That
No,
burning
but I'm pretty sure you
sensation.
can put something
well,
in there
I'm
so
at,
that it
you
doesn't.
don't have to do that. You can get they call glass forms. You put them on the outside of your blunt, or they use them to put on the outside of pre-rolls. But if you roll your blunts a certain size, you can fit it. You can fit your blunt inside of it. And it's a little glass tube that fit on there, look like a Dequilla DeVille device, but a little bit smaller. And it got many holes in it, and it sucks in air, so you don't, you know what I'm saying, compact it and get all that resin on there. It kind of disperses it. So, but it's good to work with. I'll have to send you I'm gonna start posting this shit so people can see them. I got one here, but all my blunts I'm rolling right now is too big for that. I gotta make me some more cones, filter cones.
You so do dirty. You don't be active on your channel like that.
Now, what you mean, like doing a smoke show or something? Or?
Smoke show, like weed reviews, like you said, rolling up tutorials, new strain,
No, I do.
upcoming. You know,
I do a show every Saturday, bro.
okay.
At 7:00 over there with Uncle Tom. Them, you know what I'm saying? So shit, we usually simulcast. I have my shit going and had theirs going, and usually if I have my screen picture showing on mine, I have the weed that I'm smoking that they rotating on the little thing. It's like a little rotating device that I got from Temu with a glass, and I put mirrors around it. So that way when it rotates, you can just see the different weeds that I'm smoking. Then I usually put the containers in the back so you can see who grew it. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I didn't grow it, it's coming from a grower that I know. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to see my name on it, or you're going to see one of my partners' names on it. And I usually, you know what I'm saying, broadcast, that's what I'm smoking. But I ain't really thought about doing the product thing. I might need to, because we get a lot of different products in. I just didn't never, you know what I'm saying, think about putting videos to it. But I post, you know what I'm saying, different weeds that I'm smoking and shit on Twitter and shit like that. And
you know why you know why I think why I had thought about you, because I was doing my world browsing tour in portrait mode of seeing different folks' lives, you know, because you get a kind of different sense of lives when they're not doing panels and stuff, but there's just them in the camera, you know, the other way, the portrait mode, right? You know what I'm saying? Like Angry Man and Corey Love be doing a lot. You know what I'm saying? Well, I ran into this guy. I think he's up my way, because he named this one spot and it said Tacoma, and I was like, well, you know, that sounds like you in my city. So I think he was in my city, right? But his channel is known. He's sitting at, you know, his desk, just him and the phone and the camera, and he's up there a weed review of what he's smoking today. And his channel, I'm looking like, then this is all he did. His channel is growing. You get what I'm saying? Just like that. So I mean, it don't even got to be a long, like nothing like what I be doing, because we just be going in like damn near 12 hours again. Salute to that, just on the strength without thinking about it, because we having good conversation. I don't be really caring about the time. You know what I'm saying? If we're having a good time, you get what I'm saying? Unless it's an important member of the squad that's going on. So what do you, I mean, I think that you should, I mean, at least, you know, man, to be like the taste of the weed was like, especially if it's from, you know, where you from, you know, it's kind of like a self-promotion, especially if it's from y'all own shit. But, you know, even, you know, I think it'll add to your income when you got time, because of course it has to do with your time. You know what I'm saying? But from what I see, people tune into that. You know what I'm saying? And it's all about, hey, I'm talking to myself, but you'll be amazing 10 minutes later, like who was watching by you talking to yourself about a new strain that then came in. I'm finna smoke it. I'm finna see my, you know, I'm gonna try to know the taste, to see the crystallizations and was like, okay, I think OG Too Dirty could do this from our side. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I think if you this is an idea to put out there.
No, I'm gonna
actually did subscribe to him, so I'm gonna send them to you. You know what I'm saying? But I just seen one of them. I liked his charisma about it. The chat was engaging with him.
I think I got you on Insta. I think I got you on the gram, bro. But if I don't got you on the gram, it's the same thing. I'm everywhere, bro, with the same name, OG Do Dirty. You'll find me on all platforms. Yeah,
same here.
So
Right, midnight.
I make sure I got you. I'm gonna make sure I lock in with you, so you can just send me anything that you need to send me, brother. I don't trip.
Right. Yeah.
Just type in at OG Do Dirty, and you can find me real quick.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Put the @ sign and put OG Do Dirty at the top of YouTube, and my page is going to pop up.
Hey, if you calling weed a drug addict and it's legal and you could use it to rub and it's such a healing factor, I guess so. They call me a healing addict. I like shit that heal me. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I love shit that heals my body, not poison it. I like shit to soothe me, not make me feel toxic. And that's what weed has done consistently. Weed ain't never disappointed me. I ain't never had an argument with weed. And now that it became recreational, even though the homegrown and the street weed is still more powerful and sticky, icky. I ain't got to wait on them niggas no more because they be taking too long when I call them about 9-10 times. That's the only reason why I like dispensaries and recreationally, because the street niggas be taking their time and you get over on you, and you can get a big bag with a decent volume for a good $50 to $60. But if you want that strong go to sleep weed, yeah, fuck with them niggas like OG Do Dirty. They got the baggy shit. They still got the sticky icky, and that make you that one hitter quitter. Put it out 2 times. Unless you
ain't gonna lie to you. Don't do that, bro. I go to weed competitions and shit. So the last place I went to, I ran into Granville on my way to Ohio because I want to open up a dispensary
to that
way, right? And they got the bet from right now. It's out of Ohio. And a place down in Atlanta and one place in Florida, they got the best strands I done had so far. They will make your chest feel like it's closing
Florida?
In. Wow. Florida got some shit down there.
I don't know about nothing going in Florida.
Ohio,
yeah.
Florida's known for that. Florida's known for that automatically, Jay, because you already know shit be shipped over that way. It's coming over that way.
I'm only talking about medicinal weed. I'm not talking about just no regular Bama street cannabis. You go get that shit that they sell to the. They get
not the south weed, not the down south weed.
That shit when you get subscribed to you from the doctor, that shit says do not smoke it. It's not subscribed to you. That right there will put you in the hospital. That's that good shit.
I'd be worried if they said, "Oh, I got this weed from Florida." Nah, that shit laced. Don't give it to me.
Ohio's only 2 hours from me.
Oh, you got that.
Like those that medicinal weed will have you laid back.
Don't drive on that shit. Yeah, don't drive on that shit.
You talking about you having insomnia? Go ahead and get you some of that good medicinal.
Yeah, medicinal is different.
Yeah, okay.
I can't wait
melatonin ain't working for you. Okay, go get you some good medicinal.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for Texas to just legalize it already.
Yeah.
You said what?
I can't wait for Texas to just legalize it already.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say good luck. They've been saying that for years now.
Y'all, it's too red. You know the deal. Now, lucrative, it do justice like every other state that got lucratively, they're winning. But
I mean, the fact it's not legalized, but as soon as you touch down in Houston, you be smelling some strong ass weed everywhere.
Yeah, y'all ass backwards. And that's the same in Georgia too. You can't get caught walking up the street with a blunt. It's like basically a dub of dope. You got to throw that shit. But in the club, the same police is right outside the door, and niggas is in the club smoking as if it's legal. We can't even smoke in the club up here, as legal as it is. So that's the ironic thing about that. You go to strip clubs in the South, you can smoke your blunt and while you having a drink and getting you a nice lap dance. As legal as it is up here, you can't. They have a smoking ban. You can't smoke in buildings unless it's a casino, because the casino is ran by the Indian reservation, the Native Americans, who has their own private property, so they could do what the fuck they want to do on their property. But outside of that, you can't smoke inside no building.
You got 10. You got 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's right. 10 minutes, man. 10 minutes before we can keep the show going, but we to keep it recorded and keep it, registered. We will end the show. Coming up, we will be having a show about love. The song, what's it called? 3 a.m. with Erykah Badu and Rhapsody, and the conversation they had and my thoughts about it, and from a male's perspective, from my perspective, compliments of Jalen and at the request of Jalen and other men that wants to chime in. So I will.
On love? Yeah, I'm out of that business.
No,
no, the hell you not. You in love with somebody right now? What the hell you talking about?
Hell no, we ain't in love. We just in lust.
No,
freak ass nigga.
It's not about. It's sort of like a song analysis. I picked it because I knew Ray would have some great insight on it, and I didn't want to leave it to my own self. I needed to send it to somebody, so I sent it to Ray. And I was like, yo, listen to it. Tell me that this ain't a good ass song, that you could talk about something different that people don't usually talk about, at least in this space. So yeah.
That's good. That's good. But it's
so yes, we will do just that, Triple OG, and we will love to hear your insight on it, because you have experience. You are well versed in his lifetime as far as women in your life, so you can once you see it, once you see it in context, I'll send it in the Discord as well. Jalen, you could send it as well for those who want to know more about the show as a prelude, and to know in more context about it if you choose. If not, I will do that. And that's what the next show will be about, in honor of Black Music Month, the last week of that. Today we had Reality by the Dogg Pound in the instrument in the background music today, courtesy of Death Row Music, the 90s. Okay, Daz and Corrupt and Daz, legendary hits, whether they're featured, a part of Snoop Dogg or anybody else. This was a legendary debut album. This is one of the more well-versed lyrical songs that made you think. The beat was done greatly by Daz Dillinger, the first guy you see up front. Beat maker and the lyricist is behind him. Corrupt from Philly, Trinidad T. Salute to Trinidad T. And Reed.
Remember that song with Love Calls, You Better Answer?
Yes. This is Reality, and we kind of jumped off the topic because we'll revisit it. But this is just the second album cover. The third one, we will speak about 3 a.m. and that's what we will do, you guys. You get what I'm saying? Until then, y'all, because